I am here. 4 people remain. After 14 hours of matches yesterday, 4 people remain in the tournament. Oh, we can hear Xander. 4 people remain. Did you get any sleep? I got like 8 hours. I went to sleep. I woke up after doing some troubleshooting. I talked to, whoops. I talked to, Dodo last night, because at the very end of the stream we were having some issues. And I think we figured out the name problem, where Xander was showing up on every single board somehow, even on boards that I didn't send him the link and he wasn't involved whatsoever. But I think we figured that out. We figured out why the stream was freezing if we were doing a 9x9 ascend with shiny goals. It turns out shiny goals, we're using a lot of CPU, and OBS does not handle browser sources that use a lot of CPU very well. Like, it should have worked fine, but OBS was strange. Your voice sounds a bit weird. That's because it's my first time talking today. Just got out of bed. We're ready to start the tournament here soon. Let me jump into the tournament VC, actually. Because we are going to get this all set up. Yeah, OBS is a little bit funky. But today we have the finals. There are 4 people left. I believe Dinotech and Xander will be our... Okay, why is my foot pedal not working? One moment. Dinotech and Xander will be first today, the first match. And then it will be Bounce and No Meal. There we go. It's working. I just got unplugged. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Is Dinotech and Xander, then Bounce and No Meal, and then the winner of each of those will go to the next one. Hi, Xander. See him waving in the corner? That's all right. But please tell me that's tea. That is coffee. That is black coffee I'm drinking. At this point, I guess we're just ready to jump in. Foot pedal gives you a lot of utility. When I'm playing games and I can't take my hands off the controller, yeah, the foot pedal is super useful. But it seems like they're both in here. So let's just get this thing going. There's no reason to delay. We're starting match 1 of the day. Here we go. A rush route. Interesting. A rush route. All right. Well, let's see if that pays off today, because there's some interesting game modes that... Yeah, we will see. All right, so the options... Oh, you guys can't hear Discord? Wait, really? What? One moment. What? Okay, say something.
Hi.
What's up?
Oh, that you sound great. Perfect.
Good morning.
All right. It's afternoon, maybe for you, not for me, Chad. Okay. So, let me start virtual camera here so you can see what I'm looking at. Can you see it?
I can.
You can. All right. Your options are Bingo with no modifiers, Rush with no modifiers, Rush with shiny goals, or Lockout Ascend with no middle goal. Dino, because of the placements, you get to ban one of these options. What are we not going to play?
Ooh. I do have PTSD from Ascent. That was pretty bad.
That's fair.
But you know what? I genuinely think I trust my rush ability, so I think I am gonna lock Ascend.
You're locking Ascend. Okay. That leaves Xander.
Okay.
You.
Let's do some Rush.
We're doing
Some
okay.
classic Rush.
Which,
Upright.
the top
Ready?
right.
Classic rush it is.
Why do so many people love Rush lately?
He just loves rush
There's
because
no
he's good
lockout.
at it.
There's no normal bingo lockouts. That's why.
He thinks I'm not good at rush. It's that
Fair
simple.
enough. Fair enough. Well, game 1 is going to be Rush somehow. Before the tournament, everyone was like, oh, hey, Rush, we're not going to play Rush. But here we are. Rush again.
I would love to go bingo here. Man, I should have just tanked the seedings. I should have just tanked the seedings.
Tank the seedings. All right, let me make a room for us really quick, and I will send you the link. And Xander,
Yes.
do not open it in another Chrome window even for a moment.
Okay.
Just copy it directly into wherever you're putting it, because that was a problem yesterday.
And you're sending the OBS source, yeah?
Yes, I am sending the OBS source. This is interesting though, because this rush
Uh-oh.
is a 3-hour rush.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
It's first to 30.
Oh. Okay.
You have 3 hours, which is plenty of time. You guys will do it in less than 3 hours. It's just first to 30.
Have you seen this rush before?
Me?
Yeah.
I've vetted every seed. I've seen everything.
Okay. Good to know. So no, like, Lurlin, Yanobo, Sages will all on the same goal.
Well,
Well.
there might be a reason it's 3 hours instead of 2, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh boy. Wait, I'm better at Dungeons than Xander. Wait, this could actually pay off.
Alright, copy browser streaming source setup. I'm putting it in the match VC, and I will be replacing my boards with it for spectator. Dodo, working as hard as he is.
Does it stop at 30 goals? Yes, it stops at exactly 30
Yeah,
goals. It says all rushed out at the very end.
Yep, it is the first person to hit 30. There's no lockout or nothing. It won't take 3 hours, chat. I'm actually just gonna turn off the timer because there's no way these two will take 3 hours. But anyways, let's see
Oh wait, I
here.
gotta take out this. I think, right? Is that right? Oh, that's new. Dodo added that it has to be browser source. That is brand new. Alrighty.
But yeah, we did figure out yesterday that, or he added a spectator mode. So if my name is spectator, I won't show up anymore.
Yo, that's actually sick.
Yeah, Dodo clutched up. In like...
In one night, bro, out of spectator mode? That's crazy.
He also said...
Dodo deserves VIP for real.
Yeah, I know. No, he also reduced the CPU usage of like the shiny goals because they like eat for whatever reason, specifically OBS resources. Like, and he just fixed because it was freezing during one of the Ascend matches yesterday, right?
I do still see 5 players in the room.
You see 5 players in the room?
It says like two teal, 2
And one.
orange, 1 purple.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Wait, am I supposed to be teal? Yeah, okay, I'm supposed to be
Yeah,
teal. All right,
and make sure to spell your name exactly, Donotech and Xander, please, as on the stream layout. But yeah, I'm in each of those, and then I also have a browser open with purple. So that is correct. The fact that there's 5 players in there, I'm 3 players,
Hold on,
you're
let me turn
1,
off
and
my
you're 1.
macro. All right, let me turn off my macro so I don't fat finger something.
Oh, I also forgot to change the rules. One moment. There we go. So this is not lockout chat. This is just first to 30 wins. They don't affect each other. They get their own set of goals. They're the same set of goals. Is Burrito playing today? No, Burrito made a little bit of a cameo. But it looks like you're both ready in the Room of Awakening.
Yeah, let's do this.
Are you ready here
No.
to start? No? Okay.
Yeah, no, I am ready. Just for 3 hours?
Well,
All
3
let's
hours?
get over
No,
with.
it's
You
not-
don't actually have to go for
The
3.
faster
Just,
you go, the less time you'll take
Yeah.
playing Rush. So just
Oh,
go
right.
fast.
No, honestly, then, no,
Yeah.
it's definitely going to take like an hour and a half or something.
Standard, just remember
Yeah,
that
it
if
really
you do
won't take
Lurlin,
that long.
the timer goes backwards. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Wait, why
Yeah,
is the
sure.
timer? I swear I just hit the timer. Timer size hidden. What? 1 moment. I'm just hiding the timer so people don't get confused, being like, "Oh my god, 3 hours?" When it's you guys are not gonna take that long. The reason why I
Also,
put this
can
in
you make
round
sure
2
Yeah.
is because I knew they would do it quick. Can I make sure what?
Also,
Sorry?
can you make sure that stop screen sharing OBS went during the match? Because
Yes.
sometimes I open Discord and I accidentally saw something.
Yeah. No, that
So-
is something that I forgot yesterday.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Lockout.live tourney checks
Alrighty.
rules. No lockout. There was a lockout option. They didn't pick it.
There was. It was. Oh wait. Wasn't it just normal bingo?
No, lockout
Oh, wait, no, it
ascend.
was lockout ascend. Oh yeah, it was lockout ascend.
Trust me
Sorry
though,
about
they
that.
will be doing lockout soon. After this game, are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I will count you down. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Bye. Okay, chat. Let's see. Let me see if I fixed it.
We're gonna
crap,
do
the wrong
Elden
board,
on the
sorry.
way. We're gonna do.
Wrong board.
Okay. So
All
let's think
right.
about this.
The semifinals.
I don't know
So
if anyone's
we
listening here, but
have
yesterday,
the first goal is 18
Xander
key
did
items,
something
or
pretty
touch
cheeky
the Master
against
Sword,
Zelda.
or
Basically,
3 Forge
he has
Constructs.
a route that gives him a third of the goals, a really big head start on, or just automatically completed. He refused to share me that route because he thought that he could just easily beat me in Rush. But little does he know. Actually, he probably does know. But I made my own. I basically just ripped everything that he had and made it myself. Oh, that's really bad. Let's just...
So apparently what happened is Xander has a route for Rush that completes a third of the goals.
Okay, we're good.
And it has a route for Rush that completes a third of the goals that could show up.
So we should be good here.
But
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Woodland Stable.
you
we're gonna do
ignore the
everything we
existing
possibly
goals
can
that are on the
for
board
Woodland
here.
Then we're gonna
And
go
apparently
to
what
Elden,
happened
we're
is he
gonna
had a
go
route,
on the way. We're gonna do
had
Google
a
Wildfire
YouTube
on
video
the
with
way.
the route,
We're gonna get
and he
5 plus
privated
6,
it
and
last
we're gonna
night.
Go up to Zelda.
And Dinotech had to figure out his own route last night, starting all of that. So Dinotech from scratch overnight figured out his own route that does the same thing and learned it.
I know he plays Lockout Rush, so I can definitely best him.
And so Dinotech grinded all night
Huge run.
as Xander has his secret route.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to do the Gamba, but I think I have to do the Gamba. I think I have to just try to do as many fast goals as I physically can.
All right.
Hopefully Dino doesn't do that as well.
It looks like
I know
they're
he's talking about his own rush route. Hopefully it's worse than mine.
It looks like they're going to do
And
that rush route
We're just going to
where they
farm
just
as
ignore
many
the
fast goals
goals
as we can
and
in the
do
hopes they
the
show
rush
up.
route.
Because we need 30 goals, which means the odds of one of the fast goals showing up is very likely.
All right. It looks
we
like
can try to
they're
just do
both going to try this weird rush route. We're going to see who is better, who is faster. There's one thing that's important, though, is that Dino is on 1.0 and Xander is on 1.1. So you can see their starter
Which
route
means we
is
could
completely
potentially route
different.
that into our line.
Is the T that Dino got access to private video? What Dino got access to was a text document detailing what was done, and that's about it. So he had to figure out his own way
I have 9. I'd like
to complete all of the goals. And honestly, I don't want to see any disdain for Xander, because there's money on the line here, bro. I mean, it's totally fair, man. Xander put in the work before the tournament. I think him and Pixie came up with that route. And you know, that's his work. I think it was totally his prerogative. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't actually ever know what prerogative means. One moment while they do the setup. What does prerogative mean?
Water's pretty nice.
Right or privilege? Yep, that's it. It makes me think of the food pierogies. You know, I used to hate pierogies. I used to absolutely hate pierogies when I was a kid. I remember my mom gave me 3 pierogies on a plate, and she went to the bathroom. And when she was in the bathroom, I threw 1 in the garbage can. I threw 1 in the utensils drawer, and I threw 1 on the top of the shelf when I was like 6, like on the top of the cupboards, so she would never find it.
I tested my rush route this morning.
She didn't see the one in the garbage. She found the one in the utensils drawer because when I closed it, I was kind of loud, and she never found the one on the top of the cupboards until we moved out like 10 years later.
I did 30 minutes of setup, and then in the last 17 minutes, I got around...
I have a white speck on my shirt.
Or, no, I got more than that. I got, like, copious and, like, a bunch of other stuff.
But anyways, they're just doing the setup route here, the starter thing, where they get all the equipment.
When to use it, because
Did she get angry about the one on the top? Did she get angry about me throwing a pierogi onto a cupboard 10 years prior when I was 6 years old? No. It didn't grow more than 10 years? No, it just shriveled and died. It's just a pierogi. But I've since turned, and pierogies are pretty damn tasty, so I'm a changed person. Also today I was making a smoothie, And this stuff refused to come off of the bottom. So I just have like a pile of stuff on the bottom, bro.
Right now? 6.
I have like half a smoothie.
7.
I didn't have time to make food, so during the timer countdown, I was like, smoothie up!
9. Swap.
What's a pierogi? You'll find out when you're older. We tried with pierogies with sour cream. Yeah, they're good. No, I agree, they are good. Did I remember to turn off my camera? Oh, I didn't. That's so funny. They were like, make sure to turn off your camera so we can't see their stream. Bro just ignored them completely. Anyway, Xander is at the castle. You can see Xander's a little bit ahead of Dino, but Dino has zuggled. He is holding his 9 weapons already, and that's allowing him to do this cart slide, so he will be doing this as Xander is going to be going and getting the Hylian shield now.
I'm scared.
You're scared, yeah. So Dino is the 1st seed in the tournament, and I think Xander is like
in this tournament.
5th seed.
He's playing on the right version. He has the skills. He practices the most out of everyone.
That's true. So now it's Xander's turn to hold 13 weapons. Xander has to hold 13 weapons. Dinotech has to hold 9. So Dino will be doing slightly less damage, but honestly, the difference between 9 and 13 is kind of negligible at that point. You're just doing kill damage every swing. But it's just 1st to 30 wins. It's quite simple. There's basically no time limit. There's a hidden 3-hour timer, but if we gets that long, we should mercy kill it.
Like, yes, I totally agree. Xander's cracked at Rush.
Did the animation get changed for shinies? Yeah, so what was happening yesterday was on 9x9 ascend boards.
Because he gets strategies, and strategies are great.
I think there's some sort of like CPU limit on how much OBS can use in browser sources. And in 2 9x9 boards,
arguably the same
is Dino reading chat? No, neither of them are reading chat. On 2 9x9 boards, shiny goals are, there's 81 and 81, and that means there's a lot of shiny goals for the shiny board. The shiny goals are using just enough CPU that it was like locking up everything else. But I asked Dodo some questions. Dodo ended up completely refactoring shiny goals to take 50% less CPU. Also, I realized that if I just limit it to 15 frames per second on this browser source here, it fixes it as well. So it should be a lot smoother today, except for, with one exception, is that my cursor will be a little bit more framey. But other than that, it should run perfectly today, no matter the game mode, no matter what. It's just, I have a lot of stuff open on OBS right now, and it's just too much. Because OBS, I think, uses like a single CPU thread or something, and it was overloading it.
And we are going to get salmon here, because salmon is really, really great. For
but I'm excited. Is there a burritos with Dino today? I guess we'll see when one of them clicks off their goal. I hope so. 15 FPS on a still image? I know. But honestly, I think the shiny goals were 15 FPS anyways.
Go. Go, go, go.
Roll back the change. Can't have a slow cursor. OBS browser sources use a single thread or something. I don't know. But it looks like Xander has done a slightly faster setup here than Dino.
I'm gonna dupe a lot of rockets.
He beat
I should probably also dupe a lot of sapphires.
He beat Dino to the rockets. So Xander is slightly ahead. But again, I do want to point out that Dino has fairies and large charges. That is something critical that the advantage of 1.0 has, is it has comfort, luxury. Exactly what you need. Fairies and large Zonai charges.
I do so many things while I'm here.
Who won Audio Pixie's game? It was a very close lockout at the very end, but no meal sealed it. It was a coin flip for the very end based on, like, if Audio Pixie picked what No Meal would have done, I think she probably would have won it.
Everything that we can do on the way.
But there was like a do 7 monster guts, or you can do home on a range. She chose monster guts, but No Meal was 1 point ahead and chose home on a range, and got free home on a range. So No Meal pulled it out in the end. And we'll see. Are there going to be evil boards today? There's going to be a little bit more of some intense gameplay focus for extended periods of time. It's a little bit... I made the boards a little bit harder because the top 4 are in this tournament. So as we get into the
Also on
games,
sleep right now.
they will get a little bit
That'll
more
make sense later.
devious and hectic.
Didn't
But
want this, but whatever.
nothing too evil, just stuff that takes a lot more focused effort. And this is a best of 3. Hopefully today's stream is not 14 hours long like yesterday. Yesterday we had 11 matches of possible 12. The minimum amount of matches yesterday could have been 8. Or sorry, the minimum amount of games yesterday could have been 8. We had 11 games yesterday because every single game went to
Basically, the name
best
of
of
the game
3
is just in
of
case.
3. Like
Just in case
it went to
this
the third
shows. Just in
game
case
except for
this shows.
1.
If it's fast, we're gonna do it because just in
Today,
case.
the maximum number of games we can have is 9. The games may
if you
skew
want
to be
those.
slightly longer though.
We have a very strong bow.
Have you ever tried co-announcing with this type of things? I asked Crafty Boss if he wanted to join me because I think casting with Crafty would have been really fun, but he's at Open Sauce this weekend, so he wasn't available. But for a future tournament, we may have
Goodbye.
another caster in just for
This is where I come
fun.
into play.
But I don't know. I feel
we're gonna
bad when
see
I'm
if
casting
we're
with
going
someone.
to
I'm very quiet when I cast with someone else because I feel bad because I feel like I'm gonna talk over them. So I don't know. I kind of like the solo casting.
Kill
And
the flux contract.
and,
We're gonna
um,
cooking pot. The cooking pot's gonna be great if we ever need to cook.
is this a
game.
12th round?
Then
No.
we're gonna go grab berries
So
because
I had
do not
12
wanna
seeds
die
prepared
being
for
exploded.
yesterday. The
Then
seed
we're
that we
gonna go
didn't
down,
use,
it's
completely
pretty
thrown
nice, so we
out,
can
not
go for
using it.
small knocks.
This is specifically,
Then after killing
these
the
games are
knocks,
specifically
we can
for
go get ancient
semifinals.
blade and armor shard, and then we can go to the stable. I might consider going 69 as well.
A color caster and a technical caster is always fun with these tourneys. That's fair, yeah.
That's also there.
Link is the coolest and nicest guy. He'd always be good on a co-stream. Yeah,
Zone charge.
he would be. You could get Crafty for an SMO tournament. That would be cool, yeah. Yeah, maybe for an SMO tournament.
Could grab a nice.
I did
too.
find out though that
Maybe
actually there
worth it.
is an existing Super Mario Odyssey bingo tournament happening right now. So we might. I said I was gonna do a Super Mario
Let's see
Odyssey
if
one
I'm
soon.
wanting to choose.
I think I might postpone it just because there is already an existing tournament and I don't want to step on their toes. So we'll
Just in
see.
case, just in case, just in case.
I'm not sure exactly what the next tournament will be.
Okay, we're going to get sapphires here. Where's
Do
my
you remember
sapphires?
this
I've been
video,
using it.
Gamers Don't Look Up Kids Fortnite? Yeah, I do remember
He's
that
dead, I
video.
promise.
It's
I
the
promise.
greatest match
Promise
of
he was dead.
Mario Odyssey hide and seek ever played. Has the lockout started? Statered, sorry. Statered? Like a part
Yeah, we
of
can
an engine
also
or
drop the
something?
cooking
What
pot,
is a
it's not worth
stator?
risking it.
What is a stator? A
There are
stationary
things
part
that
of a
are
rotary
times and
system such as
places
an
to
electric
gamble.
motor or generator.
Not every time.
I don't know.
This is the
Anyways.
fairy island that Dino already went to get fairies.
Oh, it looks like Xander is going to grab some fairies here as Xander is... Yeah, they're both just completely not engaging with Rush right now. They're just doing other goals that could show up instead of the goals that are in front of them. The thing is, we don't know if one strategy is better than the other because they're just both doing the same strategy. So, you know, in a 30 game rush,
No.
if a rush game goes to 30, there's only a 50% chance that any of these goals show up.
And the gods.
So,
Thank you. Alright, now
it I guess we'll just see whose route is better for completing
Dapple
those
and a choo-choo in
like
this
goals.
forest here.
It's not even close to being 425 meters away.
It would be cool to have a map overlay that shows both your pathings. That would be nice. But I honestly don't know what I put on the layout, and that would require a modded, modded stuff that is very
Either one of
complicated
those
and
is
hard
fine
to
for
track.
me,
But
because
maybe
either
for the
I'm
future.
gonna have
Anyways,
advantage
just
over
thank you for the
them, or we're
10
gonna be
subs. It's
completely
very
equal.
generous. I appreciate it.
and
What was so evil about the
completely
13th board that got
equal
thrown out? Honestly, chat.
Which is weird because it'll be like,
Yesterday the boards that got thrown out were
have the better version of movements.
I actually can't say because those formats are going to show up today and I don't want to spoil them.
Everything here. One. Two.
But anyways,
Three. Extra fire clue.
they can both complete the same goals. Otherwise, how do you work out who completes them first? Yeah, it's just not lockout. Anyways, we're gaming. They're running. This is good. First goal is going to be clicked off on the 2-hour mark. God, I hope not. So how long do you think they're going to do this for where they're just going to ignore the goals? Is there a rush lockout? There is a rush lockout. And I'm starting to think that I should have forced them to do rush lockout. It's a 20-minute setup route? Okay. So it's a 20-minute setup
skip the
route.
fossil. Yeah, I think we just skip the fossil.
Did you and a team develop Logo.live? Are you
is
given a
one
key?
goal.
Dodo, Dodo Potato in chat
Uh,
is working on it solo,
Never
and
mind.
I
We're
am
not skipping fossil.
assisting in funding that project.
This is,
So Dodo basically works on it, and occasionally I'm like, Dodo, can you add this, please? And he's like, yes, I guess so. I should probably talk about the goals, because I guess I really haven't yet. It's a bad caster. I guess I have. Goal 1, touch the Master Sword. Goal 2, get 18 key items. Goal 3, visit 3 Forge Constructs. Fastest goal is probably touch the Master Sword. It directly above Dino right now is the Master Sword, so he would be wise to do that. I think this is a 45-degree card slide, so he might actually be doing that right now. We'll see. Is he doing it? Is he actually completing a goal? No way. No way.
Let's do some steering sticks while we're at it.
All right, Dino is going to be completing our first goal, as Xander is
going for the actual goal.
somewhere
He
else.
also recognizes that it doesn't make sense to go for the goal, I think.
Yep, he's just okay. All right, we're gonna watch Dino because Xander's ignoring the goals. But there is the Master Sword right on the forehead of this dragon. He'll probably be grabbing the Dragon Horn while he's here as well. Are neither going for camera first? Camera is only related to a few goals, and it's a bit of a time investment, so it's kind of hard to justify. They'll get it if it shows up, I think.
Which means that I don't have to avoid goals. I should just do them. Okay.
What happens if they have 2 of the goals displayed on the 3 that shows up?
Sure.
Exactly.
Okay.
They just click one of them. It doesn't matter. They get 1 of them, not 2, just 1.
Please, bro.
So if 3 of the goals that they've pre-completed show up all in one board, they get 1 point. I don't know. I disagree with this bagging idea. I don't like it. I think it's a huge gambit. I like that Dodo is at least, or sorry, Dino is at least doing
Nice.
a middle goal, at least.
Do we do Korok Mask? No, there's no way. Not enough synergy with Korok Mask.
All right, now he's either gonna do 3 Horoblin horns
Black Horoblins.
or Korok Mask. It seems like Dino's starter route is done.
Okay. While we're here, we should be near the Tawny Nude Shrine, right?
I'm not sure. And Xander is just shopping at Beetle. I don't know. Maybe he's getting 18 key items. In 1.1, you do start with 7 key items because of your runes and your Purapad and the paraglider. So you do start with a bunch of key items, 7. And when you get auto build, that brings you up to 8. If you grab a Poe, that brings you to 9. You grab a Korok, that brings you to 10.
Want to
Get a Bubble Gem, that's 11.
I've already killed a Stelnox.
So there's a bunch of stuff that is...
I don't think it's worth it.
There's a bunch of stuff that's interesting that you can grab, and it does have a slight advantage in this version, but... I mean, Dino's completed his 1 goal already, and I think he's probably going to be doing the Horoblin horns, which is interesting, because Korok Mask has a lot of synergy, because Korok Mask is the Korok Coliseum underneath Korok Forest. So, and it's very fast, especially with steering sticks that Dino already has. You get a headpiece, which is another goal that can happen. You kill a Hinox, which a Hinox is a black Hinox that guaranteed drops guts. Guts can be a goal. It drops a horn. Monster horns can be a goal. Horns in general can be a goal. It gives you a locked chest and a Coliseum. So it's related to 5 different goals.
And Xander, if you watch this back in the VOD, you are a scummy man for trying to keep the rush route from me.
Oh.
Shame on you for gatekeeping info.
Dino does not like that he was gatekeeping info. We got a hot rivalry going on today.
Thank you.
All right, they got some beef.
This is not ideal.
Dino's toxic. I don't know. I can understand Dino's frustration, right? Imagine there is a public resource that anyone... Imagine if Audio Pixie, with her Bingo Bible, before the tournament, privated that resource. So no one else had any resource to look up goals. It feels bad. It's unfortunate. You know, put on all that work to help people and then cut it off. You know, when there's a competition on the line.
Oh, I didn't grab Ancient Arowana.
She could have. She didn't.
Okay, I need to remember that if
yeah, it's like a speedrun community that only uploads their time and not their runs. It's like freaking how they did it in the old days. Bagging seems especially good in Rush Lockout. In Rush Lockout, yeah, being able to insta-click goals is good. If you're going all the way to 30, it's going to be interesting to see, because it does look like Dino is doing sort of a hybrid where he gets a couple of really fast goals and then actually focuses on the goals that are showing up.
Should be an entrance right here.
Mm-hmm.
Should be in here.
But I'm not sure what Dino is going for right now.
If this leads anywhere, that's great.
He's getting lost in the castle. Classic. Is he looking for Horoblins right now, or what is he looking for?
Rush route it is. Rush route it is.
Oh, he's going back to that damn rush route. All right, well, Xander, I don't know how far in we are, but
I think I want to get.
Should we peek to see how far into this match we are? And Xander is at 0 goals. All right, let's see. Xander is... Let's just take a peek at the time. We are 22 minutes into this, and Xander has 0 goals.
Boomerangs in this chest. One of the goals is boomerangs.
Interesting. The thing with this, though, is that a timer doesn't matter. It's just first to 30.
That's 2 boomerangs right there.
Timer doesn't matter. They're going to get 30 before. You can use the S shortcut. Save changing tab. Okay. Can I do it in OBS? Isn't the setup like 20 minutes? So the setup should take about 7 minutes if they're optimal. You said the rush route takes 20 minutes. I'm not sure if that includes the first 7 minutes of setup. So he should be done.
23 minutes into the match.
23 minutes into the match as
We're doing fine. We're doing.
Dino is doing some setup.
It's a little bit early.
And I think it's good what Dino is doing here. Dino has noticed that Xander has not clicked off any goals. And if Dino starts doing goals that Xander can see, Xander can start preparing for those goals. So the optimal strategy, and I hate to say this, if someone else is bagging, if someone else is not clicking off goals and is just doing other stuff, is to just not do the goals yourself and to copy their strategy. Because you're not giving Xander any extra information now.
The whole point of this route is just to do like so many things in a line.
So Dinotech has now realized that Xander is not engaging in rush and is instead doing random goals, and to not give any Xander not to give Xander any extra information.
I goofed up.
He is instead just using the similar strategy.
Yes, yes I do. Do I go for the wells?
It is awkward for unlimited rush, yeah. I support bagging, but only for Dino. I mean, it's the most optimal play for Dino to do right now.
I probably skip wells.
Yeah, in a non-lockout, you can just play chicken for as long as you want.
I'll get myself. Do you
All
want?
right.
No, because I want the ancient blade.
But it looks like Xander is dying. Nope. He made it out. Okay. Good. Mind games are Xander's thing. Yeah, we'll see how this pays off. I don't know. The thing is,
It's over here.
mind games might be Xander's thing, but Dinotech's thing is Tears of the Kingdom. It's all he does. Every day. He's played it 14 hours a day for the past, like, 3 weeks. It's absurd. He's a machine that does not stop.
Might as well kill it for an eyeball, maybe.
You gotta hit it if you wanna.
Oh, he actually did drop.
He got the eyeball and the
like
fish.
Such a low chance of happening, and he dropped a fish.
Bro.
Actually, very lucky.
A nice
Lucky
tentacle.
bots on that.
That's not related to a goal. Alright, kind of like you?
There he is.
What do you mean kind of like me? I don't play only Tears of the
Ooh,
Kingdom.
Get them. I already got Moblin Fangs for Chun. Okay.
Alright. So... looks like Xander's upgrading equipment in the Goron area, while... I think Dino is, just getting a couple of wells, maybe? Doing some other goals that are potentially able to show up. Dino is in the lead, by a huge margin, with Xander at 0 points, Dino at 1 point. I don't even know what percentage that works out to. It's an incalculable percentage lead. Can we have an upwards counting timer? Rush doesn't have that, which is interesting.
I have Swift Bible, so this isn't needed.
Infinite percentage, 100%. I don't think it's 100%. I really don't think there's a 100% lead. I mean, Dino 100% has the lead, but... a ratio of 1 to 0 is 100? Really? What percentage is a ratio of 1 to 0? Division by 0 is undefined. Nice try. The limit as Xander goes to 0 is infinite. Interesting. Yeah, no one will know who's in the lead until people start freaking clicking off goals, man. Alright, after this chat, I'm gonna guarantee we're never playing any regular rush. Let me see. How many rush options are here? Alright, I'm changing next game already. Alright. I'm just modifying some things.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
This is tech.
Alright.
Where's my Lotus?
Excellent. I'm just modifying the future games so we don't have to deal with this again. I just do not want to see people sit here and not do the goals.
Fellow Honda runners.
So I've changed all of the future matches for today because of them. So for how long can they prep before doing any goals? As long as they want. They could do all 181 goals before clicking off anything, as long as one of these is their last one. Yo, Dino cooking speed food?
Oh, that's 30. Oh, nice.
Bro has 30-minute speed food? Bro, Dino.
These.
For a 3-hour game, it's fine to do some bagging, yeah. No, I have some other options that are definitely going to be de-incentivizing this strategy, because I think it's lame as hell. Will there be an option for Russia where it doesn't show which goals the opponent completed? Maybe. Hard to say. What strat are they using? They're doing just a bunch of goals that are completely unrelated to the ones on the board in the hopes that they show up later. But I have some ideas that are coming up that will de-incentivize this strategy, and I have adjusted the coming up matches as such. Because it's bad content. It's interesting to see this once and then never again. Yes, I agree. But we will be reworking Rush and Ascend, I think, coming up here as well. Did you notify the other contestants about the rules change? There's no rules change.
Here's my high roll
The rules are not changing. It's just the game format will make it so this strategy will not work as well. I am going to be changing how Rush, like, you know, it's first to 30 wins. It's going to be something else wins, potentially. And it will de-incentivize this strategy. Like, and the contestants can still do it. They will just lose because they're doing it. Yeah, and apparently the best player of Rush right now, Heedy, his strat is to never do any setup. So you just get a few things at the start, but never a whole route.
What is taking his Rush route so damn long?
Yeah, Dino was like, what the hell is Xander doing? And Xander's just in a maze. Doing some things. Yeah, the best Rush player in the world is not in this tournament. Because Heedy does pretty much exclusively Rush. And this is not what Heedy does. Because it's just such a big risk. Xander is, yeah, just... Is Xander going up for his first goal? No way. Is Xander going to touch the Master Sword? Xander's completing a goal! Oh my god!
It is ideal that Dino had to get this goal as a 1.0 player because it's a lot harder for him to get it, I think.
No, it wasn't. He knows the 45s.
Okay, Dragonhorn is a goal.
I think it was kind of crazy tech, though, that Dino thought to make speed food for 30 minutes. Oh, look at that!
3 unique Horablin horns or Korok mask.
None of the goals you've completed.
Horablin horns, right?
Yeah, it's Horablin horns.
There's my wild berry and my apple.
That's so crazy that it's just none of the goals that they've completed.
Okay.
He's been coping on the speed food since like half a year. I mean, this speed food, I think for a Rush, that it's good.
Can we load in?
You need to make each new set of goals appear and they need to be clicked in order. No, that's not how Rush works. Rush, you pick one goal. That's the whole point, is so you don't have to do the really bad goals.
No! What? Excuse me? Dude,
Oh,
why?
did you scare the beetles away?
Oh my god, dude, that's so bad. Why, dude?
He scared the beetles
Why
away.
do you do that, Tears of the Kingdom?
It's okay, you didn't need it anyways, Dino. Surely. It looks like Xander is finally going for goals. He has 2 Horablin horns, and we get to see some gameplay.
Some arrows real quick.
Woo! Gameplay! Yeah!
I think at this point I need to just be rushing everything. Like,
Rushing everything?
Trying to like
No.
have complete goals anymore. I think we're at the stage now where it's like we've already wasted so much time.
Yes, you have.
Hedging our bets on so many goals.
Too many hedges.
Which I think is the right play here.
Nope.
It looks like Dino's doing the same thing. But I think we cannot do it too much.
Dino's only doing the same thing because it's optimal. He can't reveal what goals you're... He can't reveal the future goals that are easy.
Gyms. And I keep having that thought. It's like, you know, there's gyms here, there is champions, others. But at a certain point, I think you have to cut it off. And start working on the goals.
Thank you.
Because
Cut
at
it.
the end of the day,
Alright, I think they might start completing some things. Is there between 1.1 and 1.1.1? I think a minor difference, but I can't remember. Is there a timer? Yes, but it's counting down and it will confuse people more than actually not having it at all. What's it? What's the goal? Oh, that's crazy.
we're doing
Some
that.
more goals you haven't done yet. This is so weird.
We could go for that something gray.
That's so strange.
Is it faster? Yes, it is, but there's also more stuff in Gerudo. I don't know. This is kind of a
They're finally rushing. Although Dino is still getting some extra resources. Did you make this seed? No, I made this.
Okay, give me this.
I picked this seed. I 100% picked it.
Where's the hall?
I picked it before the tournament started, just to be clear, so I actually have no idea what people would do for Rush, because people just never played Rush before the tournament. Like, there is Heedy played Rush, and that's it. So a lot of these people are kind of just figuring it out as they go. Because quite often...
Ooh, my bow is low.
Quite often, people use Rush to learn the goals. Because you pick one goal at a time.
Can we not drown?
And so it's a lot less overwhelming for learning all of the bingo goals. Because you're like, okay, I think I'll try the whole Roblin Horns this time. Alright, what are the new goals for Xander? The new goals for Xander is 3 Gerudo weapons, 2 Frostbite armor pieces,
I think I'll grab the Karakara Bazaar war point.
or die something great.
The Gerudo Town war point.
It's
I could go
RNG for
down
this?
by, like, 2-2,
I mean, it's
but,
RNG if you
again,
choose to do the goals before you see them, yes. 100%. If you actually do the goals that you can see, there's 0 RNG at all.
I don't think that there would be much value in that. We will
Just
get
do the
super
goals.
because that's like really fast.
Was Rush the mode that you said was most skill-based? If you're better, you should always win. Rush Lockout, I think, is the biggest one where if you're better, you always win.
If it spawns.
Alright. If you get an item and then reload, does the previous item still count? So you need to hold every item simultaneously for a goal. So if there's a goal where it's get 3 unique Hinox horns, they get a unique Hinox horn, they reload to a previous save, and they get 2 different ones, doesn't count. If they get 3 Hinox horns, click off the goal, and then reload to a save before they had the Hinox horns, that's fine. As long as you completed fully completed the goal at some point, that was fine. If you get 3 Hinox horns, the goal shows up later. Like, if you get 3 Hinox horns, you drop a Hinox horn, and then the goal shows up later. When the goal shows up, you don't have that goal completed. You don't have 3 in your inventory, so you have to go get another one.
Pull us out.
Do you commit to one of the 3? Yes. It just read the screen, please.
The load.
It looks like Dino is going for the Horoblin horns now. But yeah, they're definitely playing a game of chicken. Let's see what goal is revealed for Xander here.
I will grab these.
He's getting the Gerudo weapons. Add some gems while he's here.
Can't carry more bows, whatever. Let's do this.
And now it's cook with a golden apple, make a fruitcake, 6 bubble gems. I think he does happen to have a golden apple. He did pick up one along the way, so that is something that he has done. And that's so crazy.
Repair glider fabrics, okay.
You don't have...
So this is one thing now that Dynotech arguably has the ability to look ahead now. So if Dynotech is being smart about this, which I'm sure he is, he's a very...
Get one from... We can get one from the
Alright, Dynotech can see the goals that Xander's completed. And I think he's going for the final Horoblin horns. Maybe.
Dude, I know there's a Black Goblin in RHP, but I don't know where it is. Or, I don't think I can even access it.
There's a Black Horoblin in RHP. Royal Hidden Passage? Okay. Dynotech? Dynotech, whenever I ask him for, like, hey, how do you do this trick? He always is like, yeah, you just RHP and you dezuggle to do an RSI, and with that you can IPR, and it's like, brother, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Bro, just sluggle it. The dino's funny, yeah. Anyways, 2 paraglider fabrics for Xander. He is going for some golds, and I think he's going to Hateno now to get the 3rd one from the dye shop. You can also go to the castle for one. There is a Phantom Ganon guarding a different, there's a Phantom Ganon guarding one, but there is Dynotech's. He sees the options, and technically it's most optimal to go to Hateno here. All right, and he does do a good judgment. He says, Hateno's more important. I'm going to go and die. Which will actually give him an advantage over Xander here, because he needs to go to the die goal anyways, because paraglider fabrics are coming up.
Your bow, mister. Your bows. No, stop. Stop, please.
Yeah, you got to yeah, Xander's got to ABC to HAT to DYE. Never mind, he missed the DYE goal. He's going for the fab goal.
The point is that these ABCs are slightly slower than cart slabs. Just a bit.
Do-re-mi.
I'm doing gray.
All right. Oh, someone doesn't have their Discord streamer mode on. If I DM Dino, we can hear a beep.
One.
Does ABC stand for something? Auto build cancel slide. ABCS. It's ABCS, but people just call it ABCs.
Please. Can I get thank you? Okay, in case I ever have to. In case I ever have to.
Got a CRC to the NDC checkpoint. The NDC CP. Whoa!
That's not.
Almost. All right, he finishes the paraglider fabric.
You know, he's gonna send that super fast.
And now ascend from the depths or die to bees.
Is it faster than bees though?
Yeah, where are bees? Do you know where bees are, Xander? Did he get the war point?
I'm gonna buy this stuff real quick.
I don't know if he got the war point here. Would you say you're better or worse than Xander Tears of the Kingdom? Every single game I played against Xander, I've won.
I don't know. What do you listen from the depths?
That was a little bit ago, though, so I have no idea.
I think Die from Bees is like pretty similar in speed, though. I wish Die from Bees wasn't on this, because if Die from Bees wasn't on this, he would have to go to the depths to do that.
All right.
Which isn't that bad for him, but given that we're 1.1, we already been to the depths. It's easier for us.
We shouldn't try to. We need to catch up. We should.
You never played again after his training montage? See, that's the trick. You play him when they're bad,
Sage's fabric.
and then you never play him again.
Let me go to plant and get a boss photo. Black boss photo. Here, I need to do.
It's like when you arm wrestle your dad. Does anyone have this thing where like your dad will only arm wrestle you when you're a kid, and then when you're an adult, he just always says no. So you never get the satisfaction of beating him in an arm wrestle. I picked that one up. He stays undefeated. Always, because here's the thing, the moment you beat him in an arm wrestle, something changes in your mind. You can't let that happen.
Do I have rupees? I have 51.
That was your father with board games? I feel like board games are different, because you can, I don't know, depending on the board game, that's like an experience thing, not like a physical body change.
No! Stop!
Okay. Just like casinos who kick people out that are good at blackjack. Well, you're not supposed to be good at blackjack. That's cheating. It's supposed to be a luck game. Anyway, Xander is ascending from the depths. Let's see what he gets here.
He did the die. Okay. That's not good for us because he's already in Hateno.
Yup.
So he's gonna have the fabric so easily.
Yup. Yeah, he's gonna catch up now. So he ascended from the depths, and now it's 3
elementals. I think we can already do that.
elementals, which he can already do. Yes.
Let's dupe these though.
And it looks like Dino is just cranking goals.
Here.
He's gonna be going into the paraglider fabric from the Temple of Time, and then he has a stick with bees on it that he picked up along the way, so he's able to die to bees from his own weapon, I believe. As Xander completes this, he already has auto build done.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, is that fine?
Wait, hold on.
I did not mean to click that. I
all right, we do have a false mark.
All right, we do have a false mark.
I don't know if you heard what I said. I was trying to click auto build, but my mouse was
You'll
just like
have to wait for 1 minute and then complete the goal. I will start a timer now.
I'm good to go though, right?
Yeah, you keep going.
Okay, perfect.
I will tell you when to go, Xander.
That's brutal.
All right. Yeah, he misclicked, but it is in the rules. If you mark a goal that you're not actually done, you wait for 1 minute, and then you have to complete the goal that you clicked off. He did not complete copious meat skewers. The thing with Rush is that you can you have to click and hold a goal for 1 full second. It's not that bad of a goal, but in 10 more seconds, he will be able to start. I believe he should be able to do this pretty quickly. And go, Xander. You're good to go. All right. I believe he is able to complete this goal pretty easily. We'll see here in a second. Did he complete the meat goal? Did I miss the copious meat?
Yeah, retrieve Zelda's torch is definitely the fastest of these three.
All right. Xander, you have to complete
right.
the meat goal. Xander, you have to complete the meat goal.
Oh. I see. Oh. Sorry. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, you can't just click off a goal, because here's the thing. If that was the case, you could click off literally any goal you want and be done the whole board in 30 minutes. Because you just click off a goal, wait a minute. Click off a goal, wait a minute. Click off a goal, wait a minute. You have to complete the goal you click. There we go. He finished it. Good. At least he's able to complete it and we're not wasting too much time. No penalty. That one is... He already had the penalty. It's fine. Honestly, it gives Dino more of an advantage anyways.
Let's do this. 3 elementals.
3 elementals, I believe Dino can do because he has parts of bats. Never mind, he didn't pick up any bats.
And I already have a sapphire.
Oh no, he does already have the equipment. Yeah, he already has them. So... Yeah, there's 3. This does count as elemental. Opal, Sapphire. Auto build and meat. I believe he already has the meat. He's got the meat. Look at that. Now it's 69 or Molduga. He has a gnarled thick stick already.
Let's do this, and this, and this.
Dropping some extra stuff.
Drop an ancient
It does seem like some of this setup is paying off. There's another goal for him. Kill a Phantom Ganon. He's done that already.
This.
Glue 2 quarks together, or Hylian, or the
Oh, I
Zelda's
still got
torch.
We need one more.
Xander is at 2 Hinox horns, secret room, or 4 legendary equipment.
That sucks, dude. I literally had auto build. I had auto build and I misclicked the side.
It happens.
Minute time loss, plus I had to cook it. Cooking wasn't too bad. At least I had the requirements for it. That would have been so awful if I misclicked a goal.
If
That wasn't meat. That honestly would have.
If it was a goal that was like home on a range,
if I misclicked something that wasn't meat,
that would be awful.
Oh my gosh, I'd be so mad at myself. I mean, I'm mad at myself already as it is.
Gotta be careful, man.
If rules are rules. I did misclick it.
He did have this happen to him yesterday too. He did misclick a goal yesterday, so he knew what was gonna happen if it happened.
I was really hoping it would get. I was hoping he'd let it slide.
I was hoping you'd let it slide. Alright, looks like Dino, instead of going for Zelda's torch, is going to be doing Koroks.
2 Hinox horns.
Wait.
Wait, we can do this.
Has he vaporized an enemy? Xander, which enemy did you vaporize with an Ancient Blade again? Xander, which enemy did you vaporize with an Ancient Blade again?
I was one of the guys in the army camp right after I got the instant blade.
All right, that makes sense.
Right
Yeah,
after I got
I was
the
just double
instant
checking.
blade. Like right
All
after.
right, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just. All right. I thought I saw him use it on a boss, but I wasn't sure if he used it on an actual enemy. I want to be very diligent here. It's very hard to keep track of this, especially when they are bagging, because I just, like, I can't remember everything that two people did for 30 minutes. So I have to double check. Like, has Dino done that? I don't know. Shouldn't you have a co-host? Again, I don't think a co-host can remember everything people did for 30 minutes.
This.
Dino, which gold did you vaporize?
I vaporized the Boko at the camp just south when I was getting the Korok.
Alright, good. Just, I needed to be fair, do it for both.
Alright, we tied it up, boys.
And it is now tied up 13-13. Okay. So, 6 slot chest, Xan's helmet, or 2 monster meals. Let's see, what is... It looks like Xander's going for monster meals. And I don't know what Dino's going for. First to 15 wins, right? All the information related to the... all the information is on the screen. With both of them doing the setup is kind of the same as both of them doing no setup. The setup route is only an advantage when one person does it and the other does not. I don't even know if it's an advantage. I don't know. All the information is in the task. That's what I was going for. Yeah. We've been doing a lot of Taskmaster. Can we have a timer check? 20 minutes. We've been going for 20 minutes. And it looks like, yeah, Dino is going for the monster meals. Xander is a little bit ahead, but it's kind of negligible at this point. I am the taskmaster of this, maybe. Alright, let's make sure that it actually is a monster meal. Fish, meat, and monster extract is monster soup. 1. And it's funny there's a cooking pot right beside him.
Well, actually, we're fine. We're fine.
It's raining. Oh, does he have? Oh, he has rice curry and spice.
And
Yeah.
and rice, right?
Rice curry and monster extract for rice monster curry. Yep. He also has enough fruit for copious fruit, I think. These are goals that it's fair to prep for, I think. It's just reasonable that you pick this up. That's right, chat. You heard it first. Bananas are not fruit. Palm fruit is fruit. There we go.
Oh, goodness.
Upgrade a horse, Lurlin Village Restoration Project, or 9 device dispensers.
That's so unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Bananas or berries, not fruit. This one is long, but they'll be upgrading a horse most likely. I think it's faster than a device dispenser, especially when you already have the resources for it. Unless you don't have an Endura Carrot, in which case, it's hard to say. I guess we'll find out. But Dinotech is just going to be a minute or two behind. As Xander is, I think, going for device dispensers.
I think we have like 1 right now, right? I think we just have 1.
Which one? I'm not sure which one he has. Because in this version, you don't get many. But yeah, this is visit 9 device dispensers. Berries are fruit. No. Berries are berries. They're small fruit. It's like a half a fruit. Or like a quarter fruit. Horse is faster even if you don't have an Endura Carrot. Yeah, going to 9 different locations. Or...
9 dispensers. I have a beat on this.
Oh, they're both doing 9 dispensers though?
I know dispensers better than he does.
Okay. You know what's crazy though? is that Dinotech warped away when there was a dispenser
1, 2, 3,
directly
4,
beside him in Terrytown.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got this. Wait. 1, 2.
There was one
3,
directly
4,
beside
5,
him.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. Perfection.
Same with Xander, actually. There was a dispenser directly beside him, and they both just didn't get it.
Like, I wish that it was a normal rush, because if it was a normal rush, the game would be ending in 5 minutes. And I'd probably have, like, a bit of a lead, or it would go to sudden death.
All right. Okay, here's a... Are you gonna count them out loud? No? Dang. No counting. I guess we'll never know. What's a normal rush? A normal rush is one that ends generally in an hour. They're going for 3 hours, and they're finding that
Put items in the dispenser.
pre-routing isn't as good as they thought. I think picking up a couple of things along the way as you play is decent, but...
Voss? Okay, sure.
We'll see. It's high score in 1 hour? Yeah, high score in 1 hour is usual rush. This one, it's first to 30.
Okay.
Basically no time limit.
Where am I? Okay, it's
Good
here.
job on the competition. Even me who never played the game could appreciate it a lot yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I put a lot of work into this, so... Appreciate it. Duplitter. You have a fun name to
I
say.
just keep losing time to this.
Keeps losing time to this as Dinotech is...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Zip it across the freaking sky.
No place. Makasura, maybe? Wait, where am I?
A timer split on the viewer hub would be banger. Oh, like when people clicked off goals here? That would actually be interesting, yeah.
That's fine, I guess. That's gonna cost.
Alright, what happens if they finish with the same amount of goals in regular rush? In a regular rush, if they have the same amount of goals, then it goes down to whoever completed the goal first. Like, if they have 15 points, it's whoever got to 15 first is the tiebreaker. Because they were technically ahead.
Although it's not by much.
Okay. The overlay is super high quality and professional looking. Well done. Thank you.
1.
I put a lot of time into this. Yeah, I ended up I kind of just sat in GIMP and just drew borders around stuff and like looked at the game and
Now we're gonna go to Ascend.
I
Do both Dragon Head ones.
for this little square graphic, I was like, yo, Low Root, can you make something that looks like this? And I just took a screenshot of a lock, a star, and an X
Hopefully.
with the text rush, and I was like, can you just make this look good? And he was like, yes, I got you.
Okay.
And I was like, can you also make like a little animation for locking? He was like, I got you. And then he also found the font that the game uses, which he absolutely killed it. And then I just tried to look at the game UI and tried to match it as best I could.
1, 2.
Like so all the little squares that you see, this is Little Root, the borders and the names and stuff. That was me. But I think we did a good job of sort of matching the style. Okay. Yeah, they would have been done upgrade a horse by now, by the way, chat. If they had just done upgrade a horse, it would be finished.
Just there as well.
What's the tag for commission? Little Root. Little Root is the username. Let me check on Blue Sky what it is exactly. I think it might just be Little Root. LittleRoot.cc on Blue Sky. He also did the icons for the Lockout.live Hollow Knight goals. He did a lot of the icons for that. Divine did a lot of the... Divine made the icons, but Little Root did a lot of the extra little emblems for representing certain areas. Divine, the one that edits my YouTube videos. I was like, Divine, do you want a break from editing YouTube videos and make some bingo icons instead? He was like, please. Am I gonna do a cool stream layout? Yeah, I think any tournament, I'm gonna try and match the game style. But it looks like Xander and Dino are still doing these device dispensers. I think objectively, they were right beside Upgrade a Horse. It's so quick. This is just objectively, I think, an incorrect decision for both of them. Fortunately, for both of them, they're both doing it. So, Fortunately, they're both doing it, which means they're not losing time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more.
One more. Okay. As Dino needs...
What am I... Don't I charge, please?
Dino, how many more do you need? It's not fortunate for the one not in the lead. I mean, it's fortunate for both of them because neither one is getting more of an advantage, right?
Hopefully,
They're staying pretty close.
I can...
Oh, yeah, there's Xander. Back
Oh, I
at...
don't have 3. I only have 2.
Oh,
But a meal that's
he only has 2. The thing
Wait, I have
is,
Dragon Horn.
he got the Dragon Horn, yeah. Died to
I
lightning.
didn't do that. 2 Ember pieces. Okay, we gotta get a game mode from lightning.
Game over from lightning. And you know what's crazy? Dino
There it is.
is at the area where you can game over from lightning. So if this is one of his last dispensers, he gets a warp point here. Hopefully, he can have this happen. But we'll see. Yeah, it looks like Xander is going to try and go die to lightning as... Let's see if Dino is able to lock in
Please?
a dispenser here.
Can we move it?
Move it, bro. Come on.
No, stop.
This area is so finicky. It's kind of awful to navigate. Oh, I relate to that. Just stop. It's so good. The great thing about this is I think Dino is taking enough time that he's going to see that die to lightning is a goal.
Praise for fast lightning, please.
So, Dino won't... Like, I think Dino is about to complete 9.
9.
And he has the
Dragon
horn. And he's dying to lightning.
Let's go die to lightning.
He's already here. I think he forgot about Ascend, but that's kind of silly. So he's going to save the game. He's going to drop his fairies.
Dragon head.
Oh, never mind. He already has an autosave, so he's all set.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, he's actually... What he's doing right now is because he's overloaded the game by holding 9 swords, he's unequipping all of his weapons and saving the game. Because when the game reloads, it won't be overloaded because he doesn't have those extra equipments. Whereas Xander might be missing his body or his legs or something.
10 recipes, though, is not that bad.
10 recipes is not that bad, I agree. He probably has 3 right now. Or 4. He has copious meat, he has copious fruit, he has 2 monster meals. So I'll probably trust their counts here. But yeah, there's Dino. Dying to lightning.
How did he do that so fast? What?
Yeah, they're basically tied. So you can see 10 recipes, 12 wells, or complete 1 Coliseum.
That quickly.
Need to get more wells in that. Because wells. Let's check the map.
Yeah, he might have that many wells already.
7.
7, 8,
Didn't get that one.
9.
Okay. I have 9 wells.
You have a Hateno warp, brother.
I think I think I have 10 because I think I have Woodland Stable well as well.
Okay.
Well.
Anyways, it looks like Xander is going for recipes, I think. Okay, there is a spot where if you throw a ruby at a crate,
the fastest way to do it,
it will give you a bunch of recipes
it's just the simple way to
without
do it.
having to cook. Because burnt food or cooked food technically does count as a recipe. It is a best of 3, yes.
No. Okay, good to know.
But I think Dino may be getting these wells before Xander. Because there's 3 wells pretty close to this.
11.
So he's at 11. And then right over here is going to be 12. Burnt? Not burnt, but you'll see here. He's shooting a fire. Just hit him, bro. You can see here, there's 1.
2.
There's 2. There's 3. So while he's doing that,
Horrendous. And I don't have a warp point there.
we can see 4 Misko's treasures, 3
I do
Bargainer
Tagicasts.
statues.
So I just wasted some time. but that's annoying. It's okay, though.
So, this one, Xander does have a little advantage. Because he has a warp point into the depths.
4 Miskos. That's what we're gonna do.
He's doing 4
Kinda close
Miskos,
to
though.
them.
So he's
I
not
wish I
using
got
his
more
advantage
points.
of 3 Bargainer statues, which is super fast. Because there's one directly below his warp point, there's one that's a 20-second auto build away, and then the last one is just warp to lookout landing. So it's about,
I wonder if he got a bunch of Miskos treasures in his route.
maybe a goal that takes 2 minutes tops.
Supposedly he's ahead of me now, but it's like
And it looks like Dino is going to the depths and is going to do Bargainer statues because it's faster than 4 Miskos. It's just faster than 4 Miskos.
Let's go. Loads, please.
If his game loaded.
Okay.
So
He
it
has a head start on bargainers because this is a 1.1 goal.
yeah, exactly. Dino is like, he has a lead on Bargainers, but Xander is not going for Bargainer statues. He's going for... Now, this is another bit of a gambit. Because technically,
wait, what?
attack up armor is a goal.
Am I not synced?
Oh, and Xander did not change his equipment. He didn't take his equipment off before he died. So the game loaded and his torso is not synced up with his body right now. Technically, his torso
What's happening?
is not loaded in properly. So his game can't overload itself unless he puts a shirt on.
I'm so confused.
He's missing the belt, the sash around his body. That has become desynced on reload after he died.
Oh no.
He managed to make it work somehow, though. I think he's doing... So this is an alternate way of clipping
Why did this happen? Why am I no
called
longer
fuse
overloaded?
entanglement, where he's attaching something to his shield, but then sort of leaving it on the ground. And I don't think he understands what's going on because his body looks fine, but it's missing a sash that is contributing to the overload of the game.
Bro, this is
Dinotech has already gotten 1 Bargainer statue. Dinotech's got 1 Bargainer statue, and he has a warp directly above another Bargainer statue, allowing him to go directly to the depth. So this is just an experience difference. Because Xander doesn't understand that when he died and reloaded, the game didn't load his torso correctly. And because it didn't load his torso correctly, it's not contributing to overloading the game, which is what they use to trick the steering sticks into clipping them through the floor.
I don't understand why I'm not.
But Dinotech understood this, unequipped his sword, his shield, and his bow before he died, so when the game reloads, it's not getting confused, it's not overloading the game as he's reloading, and it loads everything properly.
So, man, just for clarification, do I have to give a PO to the lookout landing bargainer?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So Xander now knows what Dino is going for, but it's kind of too late. He's already committed. But we get to see here, he's about to finish his 3rd Bargainer statue, as Xander hasn't even got his 2nd Misko treasure. And this is finicky. You have to make sure Link is close to the statue or else the sword won't go in. He got it in.
In case I need to do dark meals.
And there, yeah, he got a Dark Clump for Dark Meals. Dino just asked if he needs to activate this Bargainer statue with a Poe. And he's done that goal. And Xander sees that he's made a mistake.
SmallAnt horn. We did grab that.
And what are the goals revealed here? 10 unique weapons, cook a pizza, get 10 unique weapons at once, or 4 pen side adventures. 4 pen side adventures is awful. It's getting removed from the goals list after the tournament. And it looks like he is going to be going for pizza, because he has a warp point to Rito for wheat, and he has a warp point in Hateno for cheese.
2. Okay.
What am I thinking? There's literally like 2 next to each other, and then there's one more.
Yeah, what am I thinking? Exactly. Xander realizes he's made a mistake. But he's kind of committed to these Misko's treasures. The thing is, Misko, the items he's picking up now could contribute to goals in the future, which might
Please
give
don't
him an
shoot me.
advantage.
Thank you.
It's hard to say, but I think Dino, with only 9 goals left, you don't have a lot of opportunity for these to show up. X-Pen Side Adventures goals are getting removed. They're being replaced with Lucky Clover Paraglider Fabric, which is exactly 2 Pen Side Adventures.
Okay, let's get a boost.
10 unique weapons does require you to upgrade your inventory. I believe you have 9
And
weapon
now
slots
we
when you start the
rage.
game. So to
We
get to 10
rage.
weapon slots, you need to get 1
Wait,
Korok
oh
seed,
my God.
go to
Oh my
Hestu,
God, he doesn't
do
have
that
a
quest,
Deno war point.
upgrade your inventory,
This is why I did die, because I knew that Deno was more important.
and then once you upgrade your inventory,
my
you can
God.
pick up the weapons then, because they
Oh
have to be
my.
unique weapons.
Unless he does. Unless he did something in a Deno.
So yeah, right here, Dino will be getting the wheat, and then we'll be going to Hateno, which I think he did remember to get the war point for.
What is he doing?
Bows don't count. No, it's only the weapons slots. Bows are its own thing. So weapons, bows, and shields are the 3 categories. There is another category where it's like hold 6 shields at once, or hold 5 or 6 bows at once.
11,
I think it's
12,
some amount of bows.
13, 14,
14 swipes, 15 swipes, 16 swipes, 17 swipes.
18. Oh my goodness.
He's getting awful luck for this wheat.
19.
I think the most we saw yesterday was Audio Pixie got
There it is.
11 swipes. But she was using a bigger sword, so that's fair. But yeah, now he's going to Hateno. As Xander is just got his 3rd.
And then we have
Oh,
3,
Pixie
right?
got 8, you
1,
got
2,
11, no meal. Right.
This is a very stupid decision.
It's rough. It could pay off, though. But he's going for his last Misko treasure now. As Dino is going to be getting some cheese real quick
Is he
here.
doing Miskos to try to predict if armor's gonna come up? Like, if so, that's completely stupid. If he's doing any armor, he should be doing attack up. But-
Yeah, he did get
Yeah.
1 attack up armor,
Which
though.
means that he could be in a Tenno.
He is not a Hateno.
Stalnox horn.
Next he did Stelnox, well that's an instant mark for us, which is good.
But yeah, he's already done Stalnox Horn, so he can instant mark that. He did happen to kill one along the way, because they did do a 2 Hinox Horn goal. And so that does include Stalnox. Did Player 5 already do that? Player 5 did not make it into the tournament. He had a bit of a bingo training arc, but I think I think his best blackout time was a 2 hour and 20 minutes. And I think the worst time in this tournament was 1 hour and 19 minutes. The worst time for one of the people that made it into the tournament. But, I think Player 5 just didn't give himself enough time to get good,
Stelnox horn.
is the big thing. He had a really big time crunch.
10 unique weapons or pizza. 10 unique weapons.
10 unique weapons is very close by. But he's warping away. Hestu is just...
I already have so many. I think
Southeast.
I'll just go straight to Hestu.
Alright. Probably upgrading armor might have been... Upgrading your inventory is a little bit faster, I would say, if you do it first. Because then you don't need to pick up weapons. And then upgrade, and then pick up weapons. Does he not have a cooking pot?
1. Nope.
That's not right. There you go. So he's just duplicating one of everything. And now he has the cooking pot, which he needs to
that's
duplicate.
not
That's
his
rice. He almost miscooked.
2.
That would have been bad. And the cheese. Cheems. Cook. Yeah, pizza. Pizza time.
Okay, give me
The hunt for bubble
that.
gems, Tulin's bow, or 7 towers in no particular order.
Bubble gems. it
Hunt
is.
for bubble gems is the fastest option.
Maybe we can make up some time here.
It's hard to say
No.
whether
Oh my
10
gosh,
weapons
dude.
or cook a pizza is
Please,
faster.
ABCs.
I think because
so
Dino had
big.
the warp points, it's about the same amount of time. Because Xander is going to be warping basically twice here. He's warping to the castle, and he's going physically to
No,
Hestu.
ABCs.
And then he's finishing off with another weapon.
We really-
But yeah, Dinotech is pulling ahead now. Starting the hunt for bubble gems, a very fast side adventure. Are these the semifinals? These are the
Probably should've
semifinals,
grabbed a
yes.
Bubble Frog at a cent.
Dynotech is the first seed in the tournament,
Whatever.
and Xander is the 5th
It's like
seed in the
10
tournament.
seconds. I don't know if I'm more than 10 seconds ahead, though. He could just be like, I don't know what he's doing, bro. He went for Miscos? What in God's name? Did he do like 4 attack up pieces or some shit? I have no clue, bro.
He only did 1 attack up armor piece.
I genuinely have no clue.
But it was a phantom armor, or sorry, it was a fierce DD armor piece, which is another goal.
One shot.
I think Xander has more experience with Rush, but Dino just he just
I
plays
think
so
this is-
much.
Oh. Sorry, bro. I got you.
So yeah, Xander now
It's kind of useful.
is going to be upgrading his inventory, and he needs to finish off weapons. And we need to keep an eye on his inventory to make sure that he has those 10 weapons. Because it's really easy to accidentally have, like, an extra sword that's fused with something, because it's base weapons in inventory. How much did the misclick hurt Xander? It lost him a minute. That's it. He lost 1 minute for the misclick. This hunt for bubble gems?
Chica.
4 Shiko equipment is very easy.
For bubble gems. Okay.
So let's see in his inventory here how many uniques he has. Looks like he has... All of his weapons are unique, except he has 2 knight swords. So we'll see. He needs to get... Yeah, he has 2 Knight's Claymore, so he needs to pick up some unique weapons. He needs to make sure to drop a Knight's Claymore.
Render.
There's 1.
Okay, I believe these are all unique. I need to drop. One of
Yes,
these.
that's
Okay.
good. I'm glad you remembered to drop that. I really didn't want to have to wait a minute again. That's
that's
done.
unique.
He's got it. Yeah. Good stuff. All right, he is 1 full goal behind now,
I'm gonna
though.
Drop this again.
And the goal is hunt for bubble gems. So he's
Bubble
about
gems.
Even though-
90 seconds,
unless
2
you
minutes
did it-
behind.
Unless you did a modified version. Which is entirely possible. Okay.
And so now, he's getting Shika equipment.
Oh.
4 Shika equipment is not that difficult. He's getting the
for
Phrenic
10
bow
weapons.
from here. There's a
Okay.
chest nearby that has, actually, I'm not familiar with this route. He's doing some Shika equipment that I'm not familiar
He's
with.
not making the right decisions here. If we get like,
These are Shika equipments that I'm not super familiar with.
So livid. Because 3 bargainers, especially on 1.1,
I
so much more of an advantage.
I
here.
guess it looks like he's not familiar with it either.
Camp.
Oh, he's going to the Shield of the Mind's Eye camp. Never mind. There is a camp nearby that has a chest with the Shields of the Mind's Eye.
Okay.
Unless
Imagine
this
if it's
also has a Shield of the Mind's Eye.
It's just not it. Of course it isn't. Of course.
Yeah, okay. It seems like Dino is not familiar with this goal. This is giving Xander some time to catch up. It's further south. Or further northwest. It's west.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah.
Whoops.
There we
Dude,
go.
I swear it's
Yeah, there's a chest here that has a Shield of the Mind's Eye, which is a Shika equipment. Yigo weapons count, so a duplex bow would count. An 8-fold blade would count.
That's cool.
Phrenic bow. But he has 2 now with the Phrenic bow and the Shield of the Mind's Eye, unless I've missed some. And
Let's go to black.
I'm not sure where he's going now. He might be going over to the Great Plateau to kill the Blade Master and the Foot Soldier, because they have a long 8-fold blade and a short 8-fold blade. The rightmost goal is Zonite equipment, so a Zonite
If it's 7
sword,
mini boss horns and fangs, I have such a huge advantage.
Zonite sword or Construct
be 7
bows
mini boss
count
horns
for
and
that.
Please.
Or
bro.
shields, or swords, or weapons, or spears. The one on the left is Blessing Shrines, which there's just too many
Guide it up.
cutscenes. So let's see what Xander thinks of these goals. It looks like he's going for Shika equipment, just like Dynotech. There is a pretty fast way of getting 8. There are 5 underneath the castle, in a room next to the Silver Lazaphos, and then there's 3 directly above Woodland Stable, so it all depends on which you think you can complete faster. I think Shika equipment is a little bit faster, but not the way Dino's doing it. There is a faster route than what Dino is doing. Right beside the Phrenic bow, I believe there is a long 8-fold blade. There's another... I think there's like a chest somewhere that has it. But Dino's almost done. He is now done. He's getting the 8-fold blade, and then the 8-fold long blade, and the 8-fold regular blade.
Oh, I probably don't have enough weapon slots. Yep. Okay.
And he picks it up and completes the goal. And now it is 3 shiny weapons.
Attack up. That's not attack up. That's stealth.
2 stealth equipment, 2 stealth armors, 3 pristine weapons, or a dungeon. So, it
All
looks
you
like
need
he's
to do
going
is
for
20 diamonds,
stealth.
So that's much better than...
Xander has a bit of an advantage with the shinies, or with the pristine weapons, because he can just warp down to the depths and immediately buy...
I just need a bank that he makes a bad choice like I did.
Rather, he can immediately pick them up in the depths because he has that auto-build warp point. It's just like 2 pocket rocket distances away. It's like a bop, bop, and you're there. You get the 3 weapons. Dinotech is going... I think Dinotech is going to do that as well, but he doesn't have the warp point. When he was in the depths, he didn't activate any, When Dinotech was in the depths, he didn't activate any light routes, so he has to physically go there first. Fortunately, he does have steering sticks, which allows him to go straight down, but he is losing a little bit of time to Xander's warp points in the depths.
We know that those aren't going to show up again.
But yeah, Zan...
Where is the other guy's weapon? Oh,
it looks like Dino did not... Or it looks like Dino didn't get the Sheikah mask.
To be back here.
He could have gotten 1 stealth armor piece, but the thing with this is that they already saw Earthquake Manual, and the and stealth equipment can only show up once. So the Yiga mask, if you're not going for the stealth armor right now, is actually never going to show up again and won't be relevant unless a head armor piece goal shows up. That is the only synergy that could happen. So looks like they're both ignoring the mask, and Xander is going to be going to the Sheikah equipment over here, doing it in kind of a reverse order of Dino.
That's not what I wanted.
But
You can't have 8-fold blades again.
Dino is
This should be a claymore.
in a spot that, yeah, there he is. It looks like Dino is getting the 3 pristine weapons. There they are. That's that goal done. 5 Lizalfos horns, 3 Boss Bokoblin horns. Those are the options. The other one is 4 Monster Forces, which is too slow.
Dude, I should have killed the... Okay. From now on, I kill the blue boss Boko at 6-9.
At 6-9? This is what I mean. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
This is okay, though, because I just go to
The
plat,
boss
I kill
Boko
one,
at 6-9?
and then I warp to Okoshi
Oh,
and I
at
do
69 power weapon. So he gets a gnarled thick stick in a camp. And that gnarled thick stick contributes to the 69 power weapon goal because you confuse it with an ancient blade. But he says the boss Boko at 6-9. This is what I mean, chat. Dinotech speaks in ways that I do not
I
understand.
know where it is.
Xander already has the pristine weapons?
Unique boss Boko horns. We're close. We're close. We're already close to one.
Does he have them all in his inventory?
Go. Go. ABC, please. ABC, please, dude.
He said he does? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could check. Could someone clip when he got his 10th weapon? Just to double check that he does have them?
These ABCs need to lock
Because he
in.
might have dropped one for Sheikah equipment.
It's now or never, bro.
That's the thing.
Oh my god. Please, dude.
He might have dropped them when he was getting Sheikah
I
equipment.
didn't want to go up.
I'll keep an eye on it. The next time he opens his inventory, we'll lock in and focus. But it looks like they're both doing boss Bokos. If he picked them up before, that's fine, but he has to hold them when he clicks off the goal.
Oof.
That's
Oof,
the thing.
oof.
But there's a blue Boko horn. As Dino is just warping.
Perfect. We're low, so we're gonna do more damage now.
There's one, and I think he's gonna go to the Great Plateau for the Black Boss Boko horn. Unless there's a Black Boss Boko right over
Please let me
here.
get the comeback. Please let me take it back.
Yeah. Dino is taking a long time to do these Boss Bokos. I'm not sure if he already has a red Boss Boko here. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. So there's a red boss Boko horn. And he's going to be getting a black boss Boko right over here. It seems like Xander just has a significantly better route for boss Bokos.
ABCs have killed me so far. I'm not giving it another chance.
Yeah, Dino still with, I think, 0 boss Bokos?
Need movement.
Oh, no, never mind. Dino did have all of them. And he already has the Hylian shield.
Copious mushroom.
Copious mushrooms is easy.
I have that. Come on. Where's my mushrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he's going to be cooking.
Oh, I dropped my last
He dropped his last cooking pot. That could come back to bite him. He did not duplicate his cooking pot. That is Xander ahead.
We can do that.
I think. No, Xander's still cooking.
What?
Oh my god, I'm missing one.
Xander doesn't have enough mushrooms. All that prep and it wasn't
I
enough.
need a Hylian shroom. There's one right here. Wait, I already have one? 1, 2, 3. How am I missing this?
As Dino has a maze on his screen, Dino knows the new tech for clipping to skip all of the cutscenes related to Phantom Mask. The Phantom Ganon armor does have tech where you need to go into the maze. Generally, in a regular playthrough, you go up to the maze, you unlock it, you go to the top maze, you unlock the bottom maze, you go down to the bottom maze, you fight a level 3 Flux Construct, and then you activate a terminal, you watch a 45-second cutscene, and you get a piece of Phantom Ganon armor. Dino Tech is going to go to the depths and get the armor. That's it. As
Wait, you
Xander
can't go to sudden death.
is simply looking
hope he
for
makes
a
a
mushroom
mistake, I
here.
guess.
He has his mushroom. He's cooking.
No.
There are enemies
Someone saw
near.
me? Who?
Oh, that mushroom might have been the death of Xander here. Does he have a good warp point for this? He doesn't.
Oh, goodness.
He has no good warp point for this, as Dino has clipped and failed the clip. Why did you clip there? Dino doesn't know the tech either. So in this area, you clip anywhere in this arena except the center, and you can walk into the chest underground. But it seems like Dino doesn't know that you clip anywhere but the center. Dino is choosing to clip in the center for some god. That's the only area that doesn't work. So it looks like Dino is going to be fighting the Flux Construct. He doesn't know this strategy well enough. Fortunately, he is... No, why is he clipping in the center? This is the only place that is... This is the only spot that is really... That it's damn near impossible to get in. This is the only spot that barely doesn't work. He makes it work, though. He gets it. And the final goal is Champion's Leathers. Because fight Goro, 2 glide armor, or Champion's Leathers, Xander technically has the advantage for Champion's Leathers because he has a warp point.
For me.
But because Xander does not get warp points,
Although I think he would have beat me to Evil Armor Spirit anyway.
because Xander does not have the warp points, I think Dinotech wins this first run.
Play.
But we'll see if Xander knows the tech, at least. Because I think Xander will have a chance to get this Phantom Armor. Well, actually, you know what? If Xander knows the tech here, he might be able to get this armor.
What? No.
Oh.
No.
Because if Dinotech fails some of this movement, Xander could warp there more
get
quickly.
out? My
You
traps?
can't get up here, Xander. You have
What
to
can I
warp
even
back to
do?
the surface. Xander has to warp back to the surface from here
can I
because
get
he's
out
out
of
of bounds and it
this?
won't let him ascend.
I clicked B. I clicked B.
No.
I think I have to reload.
All
The
right.
reload is there.
That seals
I gotta
Xander's
make a
fate.
save here.
Dinotech is going to be getting the Champion's Leathers first. Guaranteed. And he will win this match 30-28 for the first game. He's saving out of bounds. Where will that work? It'll put him where he was standing last.
In what universe?
And the last place that he was standing
What?
was the Great Sky Island.
Oh, well, it's definitely GG's now. Oh, that's crazy.
The Greats do not count as safe, solid ground. And that is revealing the Champions Leathers. Dynotech will be completing 30 goals first. That's game. As long as he picks, you gotta get the, and that's game. GG's.
Oh my god, I fucking did it.
GG's.
That
GG's.
is
Oh my
That was a
god.
match.
game
That
one.
was crazy. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that was a match. That was a match.
Good
GG's.
game, you two. One win for Dino. That was super close.
Oh yeah, Xander, did you already have the Champions Leathers?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Thought about getting it, but I think you would have had
thought you
had
did.
me anyway.
Yeah, Xander did out loud say, I could get Champions Leathers, but I think I shouldn't prep that much beforehand.
Yeah, I did the
yeah.
same thing where I was like, I should do the Blue Boss Boko, and it cost me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
it's
also warped to the shrine at Riverside Stable, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Kakariko for the 2 pieces because I had diamond. And then afterwards, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. So I went back to Plateau, and that wasted me like a minute. And then I also think I warped like twice, like 3 times.
Yeah.
Bro, I got screwed over on mushroom. I somehow didn't have 4 mushrooms.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
rough. We saw that. Just missing
I
one
like
mushroom along the way.
It's just so many mushrooms like everywhere that I just like I didn't even think about it. I'm like, surely I have 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
that's.
then
I go to
realized, I'm
Royal
like,
Hidden
wow, I took
Passage.
3.
Yeah, I go to Royal Hidden Passage because it gives you fruit. It gives you a palm fruit. It gives you 10 meals for free that you can cook whenever if you use like a shock piece, or you could probably like break them. And it does in fact give you mushrooms. I'd like.
Yeah,
like
I went there as well. I did not get. I went there for the meals
Recipes.
actually,
For
for
the
10
yeah.
recipes.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
want to say something really quick, just for the future. The Phantom Armor clip. The Phantom Ganon armor clip.
Yeah, the evil spirit.
Yeah. Anywhere but the center of the room works every time.
Yeah, so so the thing is that I experimented with, because I've seen the clip where you just do that, and I've done it like twice in a bingo, and I just can't get it. I always unclip too late.
Oh, just
Yeah,
place it on 2
'cause
wings then.
2 wings? Okay.
Yeah,
so-
go into your menu, 2 wings, a steering stick, stand directly on the steering stick, and it unclips every time.
I could probably just do the Ultra Hand and Recall Shred elsewhere as well. That's
Yeah,
good to know.
That also works. Just a tip for the both of you, because I think you both failed that once. I figured
Yeah.
I
that'd help.
did. Yeah, I got stuck in the little divot in the armor.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
but
I just went underneath it. I don't know how I could have gone out. I don't know if there's like a method.
no, if you go underneath it,
not.
you're screwed.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Like, what could
Yeah.
I have done there? Because I realized all my autosaves were like back at GSI. So I tried to make a manual.
Oh,
If
save,
you,
but
the
that
so
grate
wasn't
isn't a
basically-
safe space, so you have to stand on somewhere not the grate.
So that's what I did is I stood elsewhere that wasn't the grate, and I loaded it, and then I just so happened to have a Boko mask and Worm Greaves to
Reset yourself.
myself.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Oh,
also
like, 'cause I didn't ever touch the floor.
yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, we're going on to the next game. Your next set of options. So Dino won this, so you get to strike something, and then Xander, you get to pick.
I was not
Okay.
expecting to win Rush. I
Oh.
was not expecting it.
That's fair. Oh, one
So-
other thing that my chat is really asking me to point out. Xander, when you failed the Phantom Armor clip and reloaded, or when you died and reloaded, your torso was desynced to your body. The sash that Link is normally wearing was not there, and it was not contributing to overload anymore. You needed to wear a shirt to reset that.
Yep, Link's belt and sash both count to overload.
Yeah.
and his arm as well.
So he was missing that,
Oh.
and that was making it so your clips weren't working. Just so you know.
That was like halfway through the game, right? Like,
Yeah, that was halfway through. You were like, I don't know why
yeah.
this
I
isn't
kind of-
working.
Yeah, I kind of figured that it was because the chest plate at some point.
I figured I'd let you know
Oh, yeah,
beforehand.
one-
learning mid tournament, why not?
Thank you.
yeah. Oh yeah, Xander. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why did you go for Miskos instead of
Oh yeah,
three
that was like the
bargainers.
biggest blunder ever. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I was like,
don't have a good
why?
answer for you.
I don't know.
I,
'Cause you
I,
have
I
the
saw the
wolf one and auto
bargainers
focus.
and like my brain just didn't even like it just kind of like saw slow, you know, like I didn't even like process
Okay.
it.
Yeah. If
That's fair.
usually if they're like a high number, they're slow, but 3 is the super fast one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
three
that's
is
you
fair.
actually
fast,
you
and
had
I
an
think
advantage.
four
You
is
had an
kind of
advantage
rough.
there. Yeah,
But
I was
Yeah.
like, what is he doing? Because you didn't get it before me.
yeah, I had a big advantage, but well. Thought I was pulling it back with the boss pokos. We were like so close.
Yeah,
when,
you had a crazy fast boss Boko route, Xander.
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the. I forgot to kill 2 of them. I didn't kill the one at 69, and I didn't kill the one at Woodland Stable. So I had to warp back to Woodland Stable. But what I could have done is that if I killed the one at 69, I could have just gone to Plat and done it there. If I didn't kill it at 69, I could have done the one at 69.
It doesn't
and
really
clipped to
matter about
deaths
the
because
weapon
there's
check
one at
chat
Dragon
because
Head.
the person that we wanted to check weapons lost
So
anyways.
that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Um.
Close match.
All right. Well, we're going to match 2 though, or game 2.
right, let's see.
So, Donna, you won, so you get to strike. Which one of these do you not want to do? Your options are Rush. That's a shiny rush. Sorry, that's supposed to be shiny gold rush. Shiny gold rush. Ascend with shiny goals. Ascend with lockout, or bingo with no modifiers.
I am going to ban the Ascend lockout.
Banning ascend lockout. Okay.
Xander, want to run it back?
Wait, this is wrong. I think. Oh,
Didn't
no,
you
this
say
is
that we were
right.
supposed to like be playing lockout this round?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. No, this is right. This is right.
Okay.
My bad.
All right, Xander.
I
You gonna do?
swear to God, if they pick Rush again,
Let's
I swear to God.
run it back.
Alrighty, we're gonna run it back.
What are we playing?
We're gonna be playing some
One
more
more.
Rush, baby.
Regular rush.
Except it's not regular
Hopefully
Rush.
not.
I did say it was shiny goals. It was supposed to say shinies. So,
Oh, this is shinies? Okay.
yes, I did say this was shinies. The graphic is a little rough. This is first to 30 or 10 shinies
30 or 10 shinies
with a 2-hour time limit.
2-hour time limit. Okay. Now let's load the right thing, please.
Why do they keep picking Rush? This YouTube video is gonna suck. All right, it's okay because with 10 shiny goals, they cannot do the startup route. All right, I will set up the room. Fortunately, this format, chat, will be less incentivized for doing 30 minutes of setup because 10 shiny goals is pretty quick.
Yeah. It is. It's good though. You know
All right.
what? I'm actually gonna. Oh wait, what? These? That's great.
Okay, I'm muted in Discord. Good. One thing I need to do is show the timer for this because there is a 2-hour time limit, so it is realistic that they could hit the end if they go for some bad goals. So we're gonna see here. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Game board, interact. Let's turn on the timer, why don't we? Open app settings. Timer size, large. All right. Timer size, large. All right, so we're gonna have to keep track of our things ourselves. All right, I see both people are ready in the room of awakening. Are you both ready to go here?
Yep.
Yes. Fantastic. I guess I'll count you down. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Okay, chat. So this is Rush with shiny goals. They have 2 hours to either get to 30 regular goal, 30 of any goals, or 10 shinies. First to 30 points or 10 shinies wins. And we're going to see what they end up doing here. 2 hours is pretty limiting. If they hit the time at 2 hours, points wins.
I don't know if Xander knows this or not. I hope he doesn't. But with rush goals, you literally just never want to do anything except for shinies. And this is literally even more just go do the shinies.
Yes. This is only do shinies, so they won't be doing the prep. Yeah, no bagging.
Just get it over with. Make it a fast game.
All right, let's see.
But
What
SmallAnt
is?
did say it's a 2-hour time limit, which makes me feel like it could go to 30. I don't know.
It could go to
The fact that
30.
he's like, it could go to 30 or 10 shinies makes me feel like a lot of these shinies are going to be absolutely horrendous.
It'll be interesting though. If you go to points, what's a shiny worth? 1 point. A shiny is just like everything else if we go to points. It's, can you get to 10 before the other person, or
Little
30.
scary there.
So we'll see here what they end up doing, what they end up deciding, as they both do their little starter route. And honestly, I kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that while they do their starter route. I can't imagine they complete 15 recipes before I'm back.
$15 recipes. You know what? I don't think I will do the same strat I did at Castle. I think I'll do something a little bit different. Do I? I don't know. Because it is awfully fast. It's hard to decide, like... Obviously we go shiny here, like no question. It'll be interesting to see the dynamic between when it's like fast goals and slow shiny goals. Because it's like, do you want to just get more points, or do you want to just kind of refresh the board per se and just get something new? Because there's also the chance that if you refresh it, it doesn't give you a better goal. So I think you mostly want to just be going for the shinies only. And I think SmallAnt's right. You don't want to be going for like a rush route or anything like that. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I think I'll do all the cooking at Woodlands. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we can do all of them at Woodlands. I don't think I'm gonna Zuggle this time. There's a chance we don't do combat. low chance, but a chance. That's really unfortunate. That we only got one arrow off of that.
All right, I went to the bathroom, I got coffee, and I ate an
might wanna try to
entire
get more
orange.
arrows, honestly.
I'm back. Let's see what Dino's doing.
Get Rush out of here.
Wait, why is Dino
He's
getting a
converted,
ruby?
though.
Oh, I see. Dino's actually going to get the 15 recipes while he's at the castle.
Oh my god, stop!
But he's going to hit himself into a wall first. That's interesting.
Stop, dude. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's do this.
This will be interesting. But chat, for this board, I don't want to...
Or we can just get fucked by a load as well.
I've just realized I am still
Nice.
screen sharing this.
Nice. Amazing work. And amazing work. More amazing work.
For this...
That should work perfectly. There we go.
For this game mode, I was trying to make it so the shiny goals were a difficult decision. I reset a board a couple of times until, I reset it a couple of times until the shiny goals were, a difficult decision. So the shinies are generally, on average, a little bit worse than something else on the board. Generally. It's hard to do it every time, because I can't, like, custom make a board, or I could have, but I didn't want to. But I wanted to make it interesting, so they have a decision to make. Do they want to do the easy goal and refresh the goals? Or do they want to do the shiny goal and contribute to winning?
Now we can dupe my bows if needed.
But I think Dino will be getting 15 recipes far before Xander. Because he's going to be duplicating these... the rubies to cook all of the food, or the topaz, I guess.
Okay, sure. Okay, we'll just do topaz later. Alrighty.
He didn't duplicate any of the
Let's not trick a ruby.
Okay.
Apples.
I guess he's picking up all this just to pick it up first. It's.
More hardy truffles. 4.
I guess he's doing this for recipes,
5.
potentially.
6. 7.
This is not recipes.
8. 9. And 10. Alrighty, got 10 free meals. Nice.
That is not 10. That is 0. He didn't cook any of them. Maybe he's just saying, if I drop them on the ground, they will be free meals?
Dude, I'm just getting fucked right now.
There it is.
Alright, Xander is looking for his cooking ingredients. Why does this carpet keep failing? So, when you start the match, you start with a rusty broadsword and a cart, which is significantly less stable than a claymore and a wooden board. So you fall off a lot easier. It's very finicky. But it looks like Xander here will start to cook. He's going to be duplicating a bunch of stuff. And he's going to get cooking here in a moment. The fire fruit might explode and cook everything for him there, but no, alright. How's Dino doing? Let's see. He hasn't duplicated any rubies yet, which is interesting. I'm not sure why he grabbed the rubies if he's not using it. Maybe he's going to use the rubies later and just cook everything at once and pick it all up. I think that's what his plan is. But we'll see here. He's got wood, and I think Xander's going to try and start cooking. This is 1 for rock hard food.
We need to divert. This is bad.
Can you bring it so we never get rush
Yeah,
again?
the castle
I keep
spot.
trying to make it so they stop picking rush,
Super
but they keep picking
unfortunate.
rush. I keep trying to make it so they stop picking rush,
I assume
but they
the
keep
super
picking
castle
rush.
spot.
I guess people like rush more than I thought. The player 5 lose. He never even made it into the tournament. He didn't make it into top 8. Yeah. They have a rivalry at this point for Rush. The Rush rivalry. All right. Rush is enjoyable to watch, though. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy it. It looks like Xander is warping back to the castle to cook those things that Dino wanted to grab. So I think Xander just doing 2 passes. I think Dino is a little bit better set up because he grabbed them before cooking them. So he has them in his inventory for copious recipes if it happens to show up. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy it too, but I want to show off all that this has to offer, not just rush over and over again. But yeah, now that they're not bagging, it is interesting.
Okay, let's do real quick.
How much of a lead is Dino gonna get because of that, though? Maybe he doesn't know the strategy for it. I mean, he surely does. He definitely does. He's talking about the roll passes. Dino practices all the time.
All right. Oh. Dino has made it to Woodland Stable, and I think he's going to get cooking now.
5.
Yeah, it looks like he is dropping all the stuff on the ground. I think he is going to actually cook it.
Okay, that all is 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just okay. Let's try
Rush should have a time limit per goal. That would not work because a lot of games require a lot of setup. Like, they haven't gotten any goals and it's been 12 minutes. And they have been working towards it the whole time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's
All right.
let's make a.
Looks like he's going to be duplicating this now. That's good as Xander gets
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
gets 10 recipes. And he's going to be cooking the rest here. That works. Oh, an elixir. Okay. Scary. As Dino is at
7,
8,
8,
9, 10. Dino's at 10.
11.
Xander's at 11.
one of these,
12.
12.
13.
13. 14.
14.
15. All right.
Those sorts are armor shard.
And it looks like Dino also at 15. I think I trust their counting there.
5 Lizalfos, actually. I did not kill Lizalfos.
Did not kill Lizalfos. The
Wow.
5 Lizalfos
Crazy,
horns.
they're, like so tied up like that.
Do you get 5 Lizalfos horns, or do you get the super
I
easy
don't
armor shard
really
shield?
feel like Lizalfos is. I mean, 5 Lizalfos.
Looks like Dino is going for the Lizalfos goal.
Okay, 1. Let's go back to our.
Yeah, it looks like Dino's just beelining Lizalfos as Xander is, I think, zuggling. So I think Xander is also going to be going for Lizalfos because he's going to be trying to hold all of his weapons at once, including a tree branch.
He does have a lead on me though because he's already zuggled and I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
Square board. Let's just.
I think Dino is going to be grabbing a square board here. I'm not sure how that showed up. The, like, Twitch thing. He's going to grab a square board that is far more stable. He has a claymore with the board. He's not going to be falling off his cart slides anymore, like he was in the early game. Something weird happened. I didn't notice. He saved the clip, I'm not sure. But I think he's going to be going into the castle. Because there are blue Lizalfos up top.
My thing
There's
is
black Lizalfos and
transmutated.
silver Lizalfos down below. And then he just needs to kill one more Lizalfos of an elemental type. Which I'm sure he can find somewhere. As Xander is, I think, ready to go. Oh, he's duplicating some weapons right now. Just getting his equipment all set up. Duplicating bows. His game is overloaded. He's holding 13 swords at once. And the game has a really hard time loading that many things at a single time in one hand. Or on his back. Or in his hand, rather. And so when the game, when he equips a shield, instead of equipping it, it just drops it on the ground as an item. Because it's too overloaded to put it on his back. Because he's like, you're only holding 13 things. You can't hold any more. And so it drops it on the ground. But it thinks it's equipped. But when you pick it up, it puts it into your inventory. So you can just duplicate things really easily by just holding too many things to the point where the game doesn't let you hold things anymore. And it just drops it on the ground instead, and it duplicates it. So it allows them to... Holding 13 weapons allows them to overload the game, to duplicate things,
so
to deal extra
looks like we're
damage,
both going for the shiny,
among some other
I
things.
think he would have already had armor shard if he wanted it.
But Dynotech is actually not
1, 2, 3.
going for the Lizalfos in the castle, it seems like. Unless he already did and I missed it.
No, dude. Stop clicking buttons for me.
Did I miss something? Unless he has a better location for Lizalfos. Oh. He is being really hasty getting on this board. You have to be dead center when you get on the carts.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Holy the fuckery.
You have to be dead center on the cart
Just get the war point over here.
to get on.
Coliseum is...
And I think he's doing the Lizalfos Coliseum, which does only give 4 horns. So I don't know if he has his 5th horn yet. Xander has his 5th horn yet. It's so funny the range of ages that we have in the tournament, because I don't know how old Dino is, but I think there were some people that were in their teens in the tournament. There's some people in their 20s, some people in their 30s in this tournament. It was a huge range. It's funny to see the big difference. Yeah.
Stick.
And he's got the stick. But yeah, I think what Dynotech is doing right now is there's a place in, I think, Gerudo Canyons. I'm not actually sure what their name is, but in the canyons that lead to Gerudo Desert,
But I think it's fine.
Gerudopolis, as we've been calling it. We have, I believe there's a spot that has Fire Lizalfos, Ice Lizalfos, Electric Lizalfos, and then like one other type. So he will be probably doing that strategy. I haven't seen this in a very long time though, so it'll be interesting. You can actually already see the Fire Lizalfos here. So he's just gonna melt this guy. And I think in a cave nearby, there's an Ice Lizalfos or something. As Xander will be doing the Coliseum, it'll be interesting because he will get Ravio's hood from this Coliseum.
I want a good send-off.
He will get Ravio's hood from this Coliseum.
I wanted to give 1.1.
If that shows up, he does have an advantage there.
It's good to me.
But right here, looks like
Let's grab the bright cap.
grabbing a bright cap just in case. He will set it to night. Because I think in this area, if you set it to night, then Ice Lizal spawn. But yeah, the shiny goals here, I'll go over the goals again really fast. We have Retrieve Zelda's Torch, Armor Shard Equipment, or 5 unique Lizalfos Horns. And the shiny goals, if you get to 10, you win. And so they're trying to prioritize the shiny goals more than anything else. It's so silly he had a fire fruit and didn't. So there he's up to 3 horns now because he has a regular horn, an ice, and a fire. He needs to go get an electric one now from somewhere. And, or a black and a silver if he has a location for that, which I think he does. Based on his movement. He seems confident. He knows exactly where he's going. As Xander...
There's no good chasm to go to for that Lizalfos horn.
I
Other than
think
the one at Hateno, but
Xander realized he didn't have steering sticks, so I think he's gonna go get steering sticks now. Oh yeah, Dino has a black Lizalfos right here. And then he just needs an electric one after this. Never mind, I completely missed. Wait,
4 Rito.
does he have
Looks like
5?
we're going to Rito Village.
I guess he got a blue Lizalfos from the castle, and I completely missed that. I assume he's right. 4 like stones is definitely the fastest goal on this board, but 4 Rito equipment is a pretty fast goal by itself. So it looks like he's going to be doing that, as Xander has probably realized now he is behind. Shiny goals do count as normal goals, yes. Their regular point score is right here, but we need to count their shiny goals ourselves. But I expect they will reach 10 shinies before the timer hits.
I don't have charge.
Because there are only 30 goals total. Are the shiny goals marked? I'm not sure why, but on this layout, they're a little bit hard to see. This one is shiny on the left. You can kind of see it has a little bit of a glow to it, like this. It is a little bit hard to see today. I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, they're probably going to exclusively pick shinies unless the shinies are really bad.
Let's grab a warp point here.
That is my idea, but Dino has like a 3-minute lead on Xander right now. And I'm not really sure why. I think it's just because Dino knows a really good Lizalfos horn route. Probably the duller icons and not kill OBS. Yeah, it's probably a factor. Yeah, you can see here Dino is nearing, I think he's at, is that 2?
Ooh.
I set the shiny visibility to low yesterday. Did I?
Okay, so that's 1 equipment.
Maybe I... Ah, here we go, full. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Thank you. I forgot I changed the settings to try and fix it yesterday. There we go. Thank you for that. Now we're talking.
Well, that's great. Okay. 2.
All right. See, it looks like Dinotech is at 2 Rito equipment.
Is Xander doing rush setup?
No, he's not. He's just playing poorly, I think, right now. He's getting to the Lizalfos Coliseum.
It is gambling.
He's gambling.
Gambling is what we have to do now.
He's doing a little bit of setup for warp points, though.
Start going for faster goals and like letting things like this slide.
Yeah.
Are we in the right
But I
spot
think
now? More or less.
Xander is doing this Coliseum, which does give him a Coliseum in case that goal shows up later, and he's getting Ravio's Hood, which is a goal potentially. But Dinotech is going to be getting the feathered weapons, the swallow bow,
No, jump.
something of that nature. This one is a no-brainer.
Big battery.
The options are die something brown, 2 climbers equipment, or big battery. Big battery is a completely free goal.
Yes, I could have gone to the lab.
One of the easiest goals on the board you can have. It's just go to one of the big battery locations.
I don't know.
There's 4 easy spots, and then do it.
They're one in the sky?
It's very easy. But Xander is not doing any prep.
That
He's
next
just...
goal's unfortunate.
I think he just doesn't know a faster
we have nothing
Lizalfos
to
horn method. I don't know if Xander knows a faster Lizalfos horn method. But Dinotech will be getting big battery probably within the next 60 seconds, as Xander is just getting his second goal. And I'm not even sure if he has any Lizalfos horns right now, because this Coliseum only gives him 4. So we're gonna see here Lizalfos horn, ice breath. I think right now Xander. I don't know if Xander just knows a better way to do Lizalfos horns than this Coliseum. What are the other 2 next to star? This means lockout in my little layout right here. So that means if one person completes a goal, all the goals would have been refreshed, and this one right there is no center goal, which means for this game mode there would only be 2 options. But there we go. He has big battery.
Oh.
And the option is Home on a Range,
man.
Fairy Fountain, or Stalnox Horn.
You are so evil. You're so evil, Smant. Oh, man.
Home on a Range takes 11 minutes.
Ain't no way, bro. Okay, I need...
Stalnox Horn takes about a minute, so he's gonna be doing Stalnox Horn.
Here for Pondside Cave.
But, yeah, you can see here, Xander is now at 4 Lizalfos Horns.
3?
So he is gonna take some extra time here to get that last Lizalfos Horn, complete the Coliseum, get Ravio's Hood, because, it could show up in the future. It's a risk he's taking, but I think it's a risk he has to take at this point, because he is so far behind already.
So, we need the Tunic, because Madison just won't talk to us. We have a Diamond, because we went to RHP, so we should be good, and we can always get a Sunderline there. But besides that, we are chilling.
Is Dinotech choosing to do Home on a Range?
Okay, we're gonna unit this.
Dinotech will be losing 9 minutes to Xander.
Right. Good enough.
Because it takes 2 minutes to do Stalnox Horn.
Coverage, I guess.
If you just take Stalnox Horn, you can re-roll the options.
Good enough, I guess. Should be fine. I swear to God, if Madison's like, no, I won't talk to you because you're, like, wearing a chest piece, like my code says.
There are 100%. There are faster.
I think I'm actually...
He can just choose to do one non-shiny goal.
Oh, wait, shit. Grab bombs. We need bombs. I was just about to say, we need bombs.
Dino just wants to do 10 shinies.
We do want a bomb flower.
He said at the beginning you have to do all shiny.
Top of bombs. Fine.
Yeah, I think...
Good on me.
I think what Dino is thinking in his head is there's 30 goals, 1/3 of them are shiny. There's only 10 shiny goals, when in reality, there's 30 shiny goals.
In case we get unlucky with the rail car, those.
So I think in his head he just isn't thinking about it properly.
Smant, you know how much.
You should tell him no. That's his mistake. There are 90 total goals. 30 of them are shiny.
Yeah.
What does shiny mean? It's the ones that are shining. But Xander
Likes are faster,
now
but
has the big battery. He has 60 seconds to click it off. Oh, never mind. He doesn't even see big battery yet. Because Dino's ahead, he's routing it. I think Xander is just gonna get ahead here.
Does Xander not know about the 3 horns on plat? There's actually 4 if you go to Gerudo. Okay, well.
How many non-shiny scout is one
No,
shiny?
Why?
There's no number.
He's like, it's either he couldn't find a 5th horn if his life depended on it, or he went to Ravio's Hood
That's what he did.
for 5 horns for literally no reason.
Yes.
For legitimately no reason.
That's right. That's exactly what he did.
one long ass shiny goal, and that could turn it around right there.
And Xander, he's like, if there's one long ass shiny goal that Dino wants to do, that can turn it around. That's exactly what's happening.
I don't think it's over.
It is
The
not
problem
over
is
if
we
Dino
3:45 a.m.
does a home on a range for some reason, and he's doing it, which is crazy.
Talk again. Yep. Yeah, I have a kid, bro.
Dino could get a whole new set of goals if he just got Stalnox Horn.
Why is this a face? Why is Ronson walking into
Where did the board go? There we go.
I'm blanking on where these are.
Oh, but it looks like Xander forgot where the Rito equipment was.
One of them's here.
The Feathered Spear, the Falcon Bow, the Swallow Bow, the Kite Shield. I think there's 5 total Rito equipment that's easy to get. Obviously, you're not going to get the Great Eagle Bow in one of these. So you do have a lot of options. Dino knew exactly the route. He's gonna grab the Falcon Bow first. But yeah, Dino doing home on a range is absolutely mental. There is genuinely no reason to do this. And I think the moment that Dino sees Xander do Style Nox Horn, he will realize his mistake.
Fuck.
I mean, this is great for content. It's gonna even this match out a lot. Because Dino was about 5 minutes ahead.
Yep.
So this will put Xander ahead instead.
Oh, I got lucky. Nice. And hang your head.
The thing is, Dinotech is a 100% runner. So he will do this quest faster than anyone else in this tournament.
Okay, now we have to talk to her twice, so now we can over this dude's head. Just like so. Madison, get up.
Alright.
Get up. Stop. Get up. Talk to me. Go.
And there we go. First try. We saw Nomil yesterday lose 2 minutes to just covering that dude's eyes because he's so finicky. But Dino knows the way. One wing, smack it on his head. As Xander is looking for Rito equipment.
Because we will be tied up.
Bounce is the same level on this mission. He's also a 100% speedrunner. You know what? That's fair. I did forget about Bounce's 100% experience. Yeah, Dino and Bounce are buddies. And yeah, there's Big Battery. Or there's Xander Big Battery.
Yeah, that's this one. Stalnox. Okay. There's no way. Wait, what? Is he not going for Stalnox? What?
Yeah.
There's no way he's going for home on range. There's no fathomable way he's going for home on range.
That's what I'm saying.
He would have killed Stalnox by now. What? This is literally what we needed. This is absolutely what we needed.
It's exactly what he needed.
Holy shit, if he's going for home on a range, that's like the best case scenario for me.
Cuts to Dinotech doing home on a range.
4, 6, 8.
The crazy thing is, Dinotech has like one more cutscene and then he can start home on a range.
There we go.
The last option is open a fairy fountain, which is being removed after this tournament because it sucks.
Why did he get those? How did he get those at the same time? You can't goal hold. What is he doing?
He didn't goal hold. He just happened to have a big battery.
What the hell is he possibly doing, bro? Look. Yep, here's your $700.
Dino is
Okay.
he's not thinking. He's not thinking this match.
Smashing simulator, or actually, it's carpal tunnel simulator.
Yeah, because you're just smashing. All right, I want to see Dino's reaction when Xander gets a Style Nox Horn. This will be such a good reaction. Because he's about to get Style Nox Horn. So there's the Style Nox. One more hit and it's dead once he shoots the eye. Once he shoots the eye. Once he shoots the eye. Alright, now let's watch Dino react to this.
I have a race to play or anything.
The thing is, Dino could be ahead. There it is.
Why?
Why?
I'm doing home on a range, bro.
Does he not even consider?
Oh wait, they count as double. I mean,
No, they don't.
I technically have to do less goals, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Where's the greens at? There the greens.
Copious fried wild greens is the next shiny goal.
Wait, I've already cooked copious greens, haven't I?
You have.
Oh my god, wait, have I? Yeah, I already did.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, that's fine.
Xander's at 5 shiny goals now.
4 unique Demon King equipments.
And now it's 4 Demon King equipments.
Or Misko's treasures? No, we will go for Demon King.
Or 4
I
Misko.
think.
Or 5
I
Monster
think we do go for
Forces.
Demon King here.
It looks like he didn't like the picture of a dragon shiny gold, so he just went for copious
He has a
fruit.
big lead on.
And Dino is just sitting here for another 3 minutes
8,
doing home on a range.
12. Yeah, let's sell the shop over here. Here's
I can't really tell how many shiny goals I've done unless I scroll. I'm assuming SmallAnt is going to just call the match, or do we have to keep track of it?
I have 5 marked. You have done 2 non-shiny goals, Xander. He can't hear me.
I think it would just end.
Shinies do count as 1. You can do 22 regular goals and 8 shiny and win. That is correct, yes. If you complete 30 goals first, you simply win. But if you do 10 shiny goals, you also win. But here we see Xander is going for Demon King Gloom equipment. Gloom equipment, which is the Gloom Club, Gloom Spear, Gloom Sword, and the Evil Bow, or whatever it's called. Gloom Bow, Ganon Bow, I can't remember what it's called.
Oh wait, dude, I'm like out of arrows.
He'll pick it up in a second.
Wait, that's so bad.
Just
That
throw
is really
sapphires.
bad.
Just throw sapphires, you're fine. Just don't use your last arrow, because then
I
you...
need to buy arrows after this.
Alright, he needs
And
to
I
buy
need to get
arrows.
more sapphires.
Anyways,
Gambit that it's worth it to not do shinies.
Dino is doing home on a range. Still.
Okay. Please say this is worth it. I'm praying that this is worth it.
It's not worth it. Alright, let's see what Xander's
Dude, if I just had the
when he
ability to
completes home on
Zelda
a
against
range.
this guy, that would be amazing.
100%. I added that
think
to
that
make
would
a
be
shiny
bad.
gold not worth it. I am amazed that we saw home on a range done here. They're both at 5 shinies.
He did go for home on range.
Crazy.
He finished it faster than I thought too.
Demon King's bow.
Grab
Here
the
we
dark
go.
clump as well.
Yeah, Demon King equipment.
Honestly. Yeah.
Alright, so copious greens is what Dinotech is going for. That'll bring him up to 6, and then he just needs 4 more shiny goals. Xander does
Actually,
have...
possibly he's ahead in terms of like Demon King is so much faster for him as a goal.
It is a lot faster for him as a goal.
Like
Yes.
I wouldn't want to go for this goal, but the other two are so bad that it like kind of doesn't make sense to not go for it.
That's fair. Yes, this is the obvious goal to go for Xander.
It's one of those situations.
But I think Dinotech, instead of the fruit, will probably go for a picture of a dragon. I think Dinotech is just biting the bullet and doing every shiny goal, even awful ones. Like, it's the wrong decision, but...
Xander probably made the smart decision here. I
Yeah.
didn't want to range.
I think
So it
Xander
put me
is playing
ahead
this smarter.
by 1 shiny.
It's
but
just
now we're
Dino
both
might be
technically
so
equal
fast that
shinies,
it
and
doesn't
he
matter.
has a head start. So that's not great. I don't know if I can best him from here though.
Because Xander can just refresh, get a faster shiny goal later. Because it's 5 for 5 on shinies right now. As Xander is going to, I think, the
So what
Demon
does he
King
have to
that's in
do
the
right now?
castle for the spear. The Phantom Ganon.
greens. Yeah.
As Dinotech, I think, is collecting his greens. And potentially his fruit as well. This is the first match for the day, yes. But it looks like they will be winning on
Let's grab the
shinies.
point this time? That'd be pretty nice.
Like, I think both of them are going for the shiny win. They're both halfway to
Greens
10
are
on
really
shiny
good.
goals.
Just get rid of the greens.
I can't imagine this match lasts much longer.
Let's just-
Especially with Dino being at 6 shinies here. He is technically ahead on the shiny objective.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there is Dino. Does he go for the picture?
Dragon, we're just gonna do copious fruit.
He's just gonna do copious fruit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. He finally did a non-shiny.
Okay.
He is now ahead by 1 in the shiny objectives.
I have an advantage here,
Yes.
so let's make use of it. No, I'm 1 shiny ahead.
Looks like Xander is killing his second
What I
Phantom
really try to
Ganon.
do is just spam his head. That was
Yeah.
clean.
There's the second Phantom Ganon down, or 3. There's the second Phantom Ganon. He's now going to kill the third underneath the castle.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
he
forgot
clipped
the
in, though.
steering stick thing.
He clipped in the stick of
I
shame.
forget.
So after you clip through the floor, you actually have to step on a steering stick before it allows you to change your
Doesn't let you
runes.
Use your runes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
As Dinotech is now going to be spawning this Phantom Ganon and will be killing it a little bit faster because he does have that 1.0 advantage of the 9 weapons. They deal the full damage to this Phantom Ganon, but for whatever reason, in 1.1, Zuggled weapons do not deal extra damage to specifically Phantom Ganons. So Dinotech will save about 5 to 10 seconds on each of these fights optimally.
1.
Because he's able to just do that.
This.
On.
As Xander is getting this last one to spawn. This goal is definitely an advantage for... Ooh, you gotta duplicate that one, man.
You know what? We're gonna dupe the bow real quick.
Good call. Oh. Please jump. There we go. Yeah, he's duplicating his bows because his game is overloaded and not equipping them properly. As Dinotech is going for his second Phantom Ganon. So, Dinotech definitely catching up here. He had a much better Phantom Ganon route. We'll be killing a Sword Phantom Ganon here, and then the Spear Phantom Ganon that, that Xander is currently fighting, most likely. As Xander is finishing this thing off. Oh, maybe not. I think he has to dupe a couple more Sapphires. He didn't have enough. Oh, thank goodness Xander got fairies.
I just want to get over with. Please.
1,
Please.
3 more shots. 2,
Please.
3. That's gonna be 3 for Xander as Dino killed his second. Dino is done too. Let's see what Xander reveals. 2 dog chests. Cook with a golden apple or low gravity.
Do I have a gapple?
Cook with a golden apple is a super free goal.
There's one over.
Low gravity is a super free goal. Dog
This
chest
low gravity area?
is a little slow.
Oh, wait, no, dog treasure. What am I thinking? Of course, dog treasure.
All right, looks like he's going for dog treasure. He has a warp to Hateno, and there are 2 dogs with dog treasures in Hateno, so he is able to do this immediately. But I did give them the option. If Xander had a golden apple, he probably would have cooked it before thinking about the dog treasure. But yeah, Xander now at 6 shiny goals. As Dino will be at 7 after this fight. So this will be 7 for Dino. Yeah, let's see what he thinks.
Gloom Spear. 2 dogs.
He never picked it up. He never picked up the Gloom Spear.
Probably should have done.
Dino, please take 1 minute and then complete the Gloom Weapon goal.
Dino? I have it complete. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay.
So just wait a minute.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Dino checked it off and he never picked up the Gloom Spear. He left it on the ground. His inventory was full. It's unfortunate, a little too hasty. It happens as Xander's gonna be doing the dog treasures. Let's listen to Xander really quick. Tragic. This happened to Xander in the last match. Happens to Dino too. He's still in a decent
It
spot,
doesn't sound
but
like he missed one. He just didn't pick it up. So it's not gonna be like brutal for him.
all right, Dino, you can keep playing. All right, Dino, you can keep playing. Let's hope that Gloom Spear is still there.
Gloom Spear.
Did it despawn?
Let's drop this.
Gloom Spear is still there? All right. He is able to good. He is able to go. Awesome. What's with the echo? It's just that you're hearing my Discord through their streams. All right, not a terrible time loss.
Oh man, that's really unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Streams and streams. It didn't despawn. Yep.
Please eat it.
Looks like Xander is feeding the wrong dog, I think? Or is this the right dog? Is this the right dog? It was the correct dog. Okay. That should be 2 for Xander. Does he want to do 2 non-Bible armor sets? 2 stealth armors or Call from the Depths?
We could do that. We could do that.
It's probably 2 stealth. And how many is Xander at? Xander is currently at 7. Xander is currently at 7 shiny goals. Dinotech is at 7 as well. It is 7-7 on shinies. And it looks like, does he have... I guess he's duplicating all the fruit. He's given a smorgasbord. Giving this dog a feast. Does it mean any 2 singular pieces of stealth plus armor? That is correct.
Oh my gosh, these world loads are actually criminal.
The best place for that is just going to Kakariko. I believe Xander and Dinotech both have diamonds, so they're going to be selling probably 20 diamonds to buy 2 pieces of stealth armor from Kakariko.
Yes, we are tied.
The fact that Dino did home on a range and is tied is crazy. Yes, this is going to be his first dog treasure chest.
There's 1 dog treasure.
All right. Xander probably... Oh, Xander
I'm not actually sure how many we
does
need, but
have
we
the
need a lot of
diamonds,
money
but
for
he
this.
is choosing to duplicate sapphires instead,
I think I'll do like 1 more.
which means he needs to duplicate, I think, triple the sapphires. So instead of duplicating 20 diamonds,
So all but like 5.
he's
or-
duplicating
yeah.
60 sapphires. Interesting decision. As Dinotech is going to another random dog treasure. Did Dino never... I guess, yeah, you know what? Xander in the early game got the Hateno warp when he was doing the Lizalfos Coliseum, allowing him to have an advantage in that double dog chest goal. So I'm realizing now that the reason why Xander is sort of not quite ahead, because it is technically tied on shinies, but why Xander is able to do the dog treasure goal so
that's
fast is he
probably
just
enough.
happened to have that warp. Yeah, you can see Xander just duping more and more and more.
Yeah, it should be.
When all he needed to do was 20 diamonds.
We'll do.
As it looks like Dino is doing a secret strat where there is technically a dog treasure in this cave that is already spawned before the dog shows it to
Is
you.
this the right one? Yes.
So that is a dog treasure.
2 stealth.
A dog leads you to that specific treasure that is a dog treasure.
Okay.
And he
That's
now has
easy
an Ember
stealth.
armor
2
piece.
stealth. Okay.
It is now 8-7 on shiny goals.
Because if there was one easy one that shows up.
I believe... Oh, no, wait. Xander
It's
did get the stealth armor. Does he want 3 copious or 10 device
actually
dispensers?
fish would be easier, right? Yeah.
Xander has 8 shiny goals. And Dinotech also has 8, actually. So after Dino buys this stealth armor, hopefully, please duplicate the diamonds.
I'm not complaining.
But I think Xander does not want to do the 10
Perfect.
dispensers goal, and so he will be doing copious. Because he already has 2 copious recipes. With the fish, or sorry, with the fruit and the greens. As you can see, they both have 2 copious. So, to get the 3 copious and to reset this,
ABCs.
They're
Work
fine
with
there.
me today.
I got a short call.
Dinotech is going to be getting his 9th shiny here, giving him only 1 more shiny before he wins. And we know what shiny that would be. It would be 10 device dispensers. So if Dinotech gets the shiny, he needs 10 device dispensers to win. But if what Xander reveals is fast, after doing the copious, Xander wins.
Where's the fox? Thank you.
Looks like he's going for copious meat.
7,000, so I need
And let's see.
so if I don't have 14 diamonds.
He duplicated the diamonds!
Of course I don't have 14 diamonds.
Maybe. Not quite. Not enough of them.
Okay.
This is on real hardware. Yes, this is on Switch 1.
5.
Here we go. Xander with the thigh. Yeah, Xander needs 2 shiny golds. So, if the goal that is revealed after the copious is easy, and then the goal after that is also easy, Xander can win. While Dino is doing the 10 device dispensers, because I have a suspicion that Dino will be doing the device dispensers.
Where are the birds?
Let's see. Dino needs 1 shiny to win.
10 dispensers. We can easily do that.
He's at 2 already. All right. So in the time that it takes Dino to get
Wait,
8
do
more
we do
device
copious?
dispensers,
I think we do copious.
never mind.
I'm gonna take the gamble on copious, bro.
He's doing copious gamble. But Xander's ahead on copious. He's about to cook. This is going to be Xander's 3rd copious. Xander reveals 5 horns. He has 5 from the Lizalfos already.
Especially. Wait, do we already have 5 horns?
He
How many
has
do we have?
5 from the Lizalfos.
We do. Because we have all the,
He's done that goal.
or the
And now,
16 key item slots occupied.
if
that's not bad.
I believe Dinotech still has the 5 horns, so if Dino was able to cook copious right now, he wins.
10. We could do 16. Does this win the game if we get this?
Xander wins the game if he gets this first. Whoever clicks the shiny goal first wins. And I think that's
that
it. I believe that's the game.
That is it. That is it. GG, Xander.
That
Oh my
is
gosh, I wasn't even keeping track.
10
Wow.
shinies for Dino, 9 shinies for Xander.
Woo.
Crazy.
Damn.
Xander,
GG's.
you chose to do copious meat. Did you have mushrooms?
Me? Yeah, I had mushrooms.
No, Xander.
Oh, Xander.
I
Yeah.
do not. Actually, yeah, I do. I didn't think about the mushrooms.
All right, I was just curious.
Boy.
All right, well,
That's crazy. The home on a range.
yeah, crazy that the home on a range ended up working out somehow.
You saved so much time on that Phantom Ganon fight, bro. I was
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom
it's
Ganon.
so long,
I mean,
bro.
I lost it all because my inventory was full when I tried to pick up the Gloom Spear. So I picked it up and I marked off the goal. And Smaster's like, "Yo, bro, you gotta take a minute time loss." And I was like, I swear I did that. And I look at my inventory and it's full.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
All right.
I've been there.
Well, Dino, you will be moving on to the finals. A 2-0 victory over Xander. Xander, congratulations on top 4. This is the end of the line.
Thank you very much.
But again, yeah, we're moving on. Thank you.
GG's,
I
bro. Huge GG's.
appreciate it.
GG's, Dino. Well played.
I just want to say that I should not have won. Xander is. I think Xander is a better player than I am for sure.
Nah.
All right.
Don't give me that.
If you think,
You're
no,
a
I no, you are.
player.
You are genuinely a better player than I am. So
Hey, sometime we'll run a
unfortunately, you had to
lockout.
do it. Yeah, dude. I still got to run a lockout. Still no bingo lockout in the lockout.live tournament.
People haven't picked it. It's been an option, and they did do it the last match of yesterday was bingo lockout.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
it was.
Nice.
But we got to set up the next match. Speaking of players that have done bingo lockout, Nomil and Bounce.
Ready? No meal and bounce.
They're going against each other. So I will see you around later today, Dino.
Alrighty. See you then.
All right, see you then. All right, so that is Dino with a 2-0 victory over Xander. The top seed in the tournament is making it forwards. Nomil versus Bounce is next. And they're very close in skill, I expect. Later tonight. Did I say later today? I'm pretty sure I said later today. That's the same thing as later tonight, is it not? Anyways. Nomil and Bounce are gonna be playing next. Let me make a new little room here. Excellent. And I can skip this game. Fantastic. Ah, oh, saving time. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess the only thing we're waiting for is for Bounce and Nomil to join the call. That is all we need. Actually, I need to skip this. There we go. I'm excited. Let's go change the streams. Let's hope they're live. Player orange is Bounce SR. Okay. And player blue is... Oh, Bounce is not live. Uh-oh. Is Nomil live? All right, Nomil is live, so let's get the layout as we wait for Bounce. Is it Bounce SR? Let me double check. It is. All right. All right, we're just waiting for Bounce to go live, and then we will start the next match. As Nomil is... Actually, they're in the same call. You can see they're in a call together right now. Right on the top there. So Bounce will be present right there. We want the puppy, sorry. You gotta go watch Nomil's stream if you want to watch the puppy. If you want puppy, Nomil is the place to be. Alright, let's focus orange and crop puppy mode. Alright. Let's hope Bounce goes live here soon. Kinda need that. Alright. Yeah, just waiting on Bounce. Bounce might actually be live. I might just need to refresh the page. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. They should probably be ready by then. And, yeah, that should be it. That should be it. The end of the semifinals is this match. This is the semifinals. And then we're moving into the finals. Right after. Maybe a 5-minute break for whoever wins this one. Just to give them some time to calm down and lock in. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait for Bounce to go live. This is the best 2 out of 3. All right, Chad, we are ready. Getting into the second match. Hopefully everyone is prepared. I believe Bounce did go live, so that is excellent. And we have this also ready to go. Nomil already in the Room of Awakening, locked in, ready and waiting. Nomil ran to the washroom. Excellent. Umber suggested your channel to me. Nice. Don't know what it means, but thanks, Umber. Semifinals. This is it. Do you know Roblox? I know of Roblox, yes. But right now we're just waiting on them to join the call. Once they join the call, we can get this thing going.
Why do I hear something?
It's me. Hi.
You might hear me.
Oh, I hear SmallAnt stream over bounce. Okay. Yeah, should be good now. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Nomil and Bounce.
Hello, man. Those last goals went quick.
Yeah, they were very fast.
I was not expecting this to go this quickly. Like all of a sudden, here I am.
Yep. Here
Sudden
you
Copious.
are.
Home on a range came in clutch.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was amazing.
A win
I don't
with
know
Copious.
how he did that. I don't know how he did home on a range and clutched it out like that. That's crazy. I think it's just the difference in Phantom Ganon time for 1.1 versus 1.0.
Yeah, that did save him a lot for sure.
Right, because Phantom Ganons on 1.0 are like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
and
it
1.1
saves-
they can be like 2-3 minutes.
Maybe not that big
Running
of a
out barrels
difference,
was
but
rough.
yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty big, especially if you run out of arrows.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, running out of arrows was rough. But I guess that you know what? This is a 1.0 and a 1.1 match again, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Bounce-
I'm on 1.1 and Bounce is on 1.0.
All right, I guess we get to see
on.
if
Yeah, we get to see
1.1
those
will
as well.
survive or completely eliminated and out of the tournament here.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to rep 1.1ers in the finals.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Man,
So
I can't believe
true
Xander's
bingo
out.
battle of the
That's an
versions.
upset in my mind.
yeah.
If
I mean, it was first seed versus fifth seed, so
Yeah.
that is.
But I mean, the time that Xander put up for 5th seed was like his 3rd ever blackout attempt.
that is
ever,
true.
ever.
Actually, yeah.
And Dino grinded for like 14 hours a day for 30 days straight.
Yeah, he did get a time that was like 8 minutes faster than second place. Right?
that is true, yeah. But he
Yes.
had 2 boards up at once, which is honestly I think he had 3 at some point.
So it's small
Like-
things so silly.
Yeah, I think
Like,
it was
okay,
a
you
106.
see home on a
was
range on
first
one
place.
board, you reset one,
Yeah.
and then the next
It was
one.
either 104 or 106 was first place, and second was 112 CJ. And
Yeah,
with
that's a
112,
huge
and then
gap.
I
Yeah.
put up a 113.
Yeah. Anyways, for this match, Bounce, you have the unlit map, correct?
Yep.
Are we playing on unlit?
Nope, Nomil's allowed to play unlit depths.
All right. All right. So you
Thank
can
you, Bounce.
just
You are a
activate the
gentleman and a
terminals,
scholar.
and you can just run past the light roots, making them orange. So just to even things
Alright.
out a little bit. All right. I guess I'll reveal what our options are. Pick something cool. We have Rush with shiny goals. Again, it's
Are
supposed
you
to be Rush shiny.
streaming to Discord?
I am not. Let me do this. Sorry about
Also,
that.
I think I believe I fixed my Discord notifications for you,
Thank you. Perfect.
and I hopefully fixed the game audio sound because I was
Alright.
not getting audio when people were marking goals. It was difficult.
Okay, so this is Rush with shiny goals. Mistake on the graphic, my bad.
And a lot of rushing lately.
Ascend with shiny goals, Ascend with lockout, or Bingo with nothing. No modifiers. Because Bounce, you are Nomil, because you're the higher seed. What are we not playing?
We are not playing. I want to make it interesting. I think I have a huge disadvantage in bingo and probably rush, but I still want it to be interesting. So I'm gonna strike ascend lockout.
All right,
All right, well,
Bounce, what are we playing?
I think we're gonna go to a good old bingo board.
Bingo. All
Of course we
right.
are.
I'm going to be honest. This is the one that I wanted you to pick. This is bingo
Alright.
with no modifiers. It is a 7x7 board.
Jesus.
Oh.
You have 90 minutes. Complete as many goals as you can.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Okay. That is interesting.
Are they all Lurlin?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay.
All
All right.
right. I'm waiting for the board link.
Yes,
This
I am
is
just
gonna be
making it.
really interesting. So there's like benefit to some sort, like a little bit of like the rush type setup of like getting things on the way. Well, no, there isn't. You see all the goals ahead of time. Never mind.
Yeah, so you can see everything.
7x7 is a lot to process at once, though.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Okay.
All right, I am sending the thing in the call VC chat thing.
Okay. And this is the browser source link.
This is the one for OBS. And let me just
Okay.
load up the boards myself as well.
All right, I should be in.
Discord app detected. Do you want to open this link in your Discord app? What is this?
You clicked on it?
It's not a
Oh.
virus. I will.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm massive failure moment here.
That's all right.
I copied message link instead of copy link.
Oh,
That's on me.
Nice. Yep.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That'll do it.
Let's try that. Is that There's a bingo
All right,
board.
so
Okay.
Nomil, you will be teal, and Bounce, you will be orange.
Let me make sure I am teal.
All right.
Why are there 6 people in my room? 2 teal, 3 orange, 1
CC.
purple. Is purple spectator still?
Purple is a spectator.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know why there's 3 orange. I'll just be honest.
Okay.
I guess.
No worries. It's all good. All right.
All right.
Good luck to you, Bounce. This should be fun.
Let's do this.
Yep. It's just most goals in 90 minutes wins.
Most goals in 90 minutes wins.
Goals in
Okay.
90 minutes wins.
Most goals in 90 minutes.
Oops.
All right, I'm gonna mute. I'll let you count us off.
Yeah, mute whenever you're ready, and then we will jump into this game. All right, they're both muted. Excellent. It is total goals. No lines, no nothing. Just do as much as you can. In 3, 2, 1, go. So, chat, this is overwhelming. They have 49 goals that they could possibly do, and they have to complete the most in 90 minutes. That is all they gotta do.
Beetle to Beetle is not on here.
So, let's take a look at this board because it's quite overwhelming. I'm going to read through all of them. This is the Moblin Coliseum underneath Goron, the Goron area. Hylian Shield is free. They will be doing that. Die Something Brown's pretty easy. 19 key items, that's quite a lot. Big Goron Sword requires you to kill a Stalnox and Skull Lake. 2 named Hot Springs requires you to go to the Rito, top left corner of the map. 50 compendium entries, they won't be doing. 2 Glide Set armor pieces requires you to do 4 mini games, which takes quite a while. Stalnox Horn has some synergy with Big Goron Sword because you need to kill a Stalnox to get that. 3 Evil Spirit armor pieces requires you to go to every single maze in the map. So you can skip 2 of the Flux Constructs. You do need to fight 1 because there's a water plane underneath it, so you can't clip. Old map and a treasure, and its associated treasure is not bad. Complete 1 Sage's Vow. That's just an entire temple all the way from the start. 4 unique Lionel horns, kill 2 Lionels, that's 4 horns. 2 unique dragon horns, go to 2 different dragons. 3 unique Horoblin horns. Horoblin horns, that's not terrible. 5 legendary equipment. That is the Hylian Shield, the Dusk Bow, the Dusk Claymore. It's basically weapons and shields and bows from previous games. 2 shock resistant armor pieces is not terrible. Copious Fried Wild Grains is a free one. They will be doing this. Lurlin Village Restoration Project takes like 20 minutes. No one's going to be doing that. Rupee from a Bloopy is a very easy one. They'll just shoot it probably with their Woodland Stable and they'll click it off. 2 Monster Forces is pretty free. You can see auto build. Nomil is on 1.1, so this is a free goal for Nomil here. He will be doing that. Secret Room is about a 3-minute side quest that requires you to fight the Phantom Ganon at the bottom of Korok Forest at the base of the tree, and then you go up with Giant Bright Bloom Seeds and Nightshades, and you give it to a Korok. Gives you a Paraglider Fabric, which is a key item. There's some synergy there. Molduga Jaw, kill a Molduga. 2 Tinkle Armor pieces. They're just around the map, usually in the southeast side. 12 unique Zona devices is a pretty free goal. They most likely will do it, especially Bounce, because he's going to start at a device dispenser to get the cart. So we'll probably pick up all the devices to get to 12 a little bit early. Copious Meat Skewer is just 4 different types of meats. That's not too bad. 5 unique shields does require you to do Jesus Concerns, which is not on this board. And it also requires you to get 1 Korok Seed to upgrade your inventory. 4 unique Moblin Horns is not, or 4 unique Moblin Horns is pretty good with Xan's Helmet, because when getting Xan's Helmet, you do kill 4 different types of Moblin, and Jesus Concerns is actually on here, so there is some synergy with Jesus Concerns, and 5 unique shields. 6 Monster Guts, maybe if they're killing the Molduga and enough other enemies, they might be able to get to 6. 20 Korok Seeds, self-explanatory. 2 Frox Fangs, those are just in the depths, so if they're in the depths a lot, they might get that, but there really aren't many depths goals here. 3 Dark Recipes is not terrible. If you just get the Dark Clump, Karakara Bazaar is pretty self-explanatory. Just start the story and save Karakara Bazaar. It's about a 4-minute adventure. Equipment with a gold modifier. You feed it to 2 Octoroks in the Goron area. It's not bad. 4 Chew Jellies. They will probably just get this along the way at some point. Same with Discover 4 Settlements. Golden Apples. There's some in Hateno, which they will end up in. That's pretty easy. Touch the Master Sword. If they're going to be getting the Dragon Horns, they'll probably visit the Master Sword as well. 2 Awakening Armor Pieces. These are around the map, usually around the west side of the map, though. Kind of in comparison, sort of Tingle Armor is in the sort of the bottom right, Awakening is on the left. Concealed No Meal did get the first goal with auto build here, and 4 Penside Adventures is something we probably won't see because it requires you to go to 5 different stables. 6 unique mounts, that's easily done around Satori Mountain, or as you're playing, if you just pick them up along the way, that's not terrible. Champions Leathers, No Meal will have a war point to the castle, so he's a little bit of an advantage there. 6 lock chests is mostly fast if you do it in the depths, but there really isn't much depth synergy here. Cook a hard-boiled egg. You just grab an egg from a tree, which I think No Meal is looking for right now, if you see here. No Meal is grabbing these eggs from the tree, so he does see the hard-boiled egg goal. Jesus Concerns is just go west to halfway to Rito Village and upgrade your inventory once. Leave the depths using Ascend is pretty free. No Meal could have done that one if he had seen it. I assume he didn't see it or didn't want to go for it yet. Maybe there's a faster way to do it at some point. Call from the Depths is an awful goal. Takes about 15 minutes. And then a 100 power weapon. They'll probably get an Ancient Blade at some point and then just fuse it to something. And that is all of the goals on this board. All 49 goals. Stables do not count for settlements. No, Lookout Landing is a settlement and all the major cities are settlements. Can we do a prediction for this one? Can we do a prediction? The prediction being, what will be the highest score? And then say 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Or 45, like 45 to 44 or whatever. Is there a bracket for this? Yes, I believe there is a bracket command. You can read that. We are in the last match of the semifinals. The finals are happening right after this match, but we have this going here. This is just the most goals. That's right. The win condition is right here on bingo. It is a bingo board. This describes what the board looks like. This describes the extra modifiers, and then any extra information is to the right. Why not have some of the fun side quests? Because the fun side quests are not actually fun in bingo, because a fun side quest is fun once, and then doing it again is just boring dialogue. There are a couple of, and like the side quests just have no synergy with anything else, so there's no reason to ever add them. But Galumba, I'm curious, just because we are updating the goals, what fun side quests do you think there are? Just so we can consider it for when we're updating the goals after the tournament. Or the options again? 20 to 24, 25 to 29, 30 to 34, 35 to 39, 40 plus.
Let's think about this better. No dopamine.
Basically just start at, yeah.
Okay. There aren't too many combat goals on here. Ooh, good arrow RNG.
Yeah, I'm just really curious as to what, but it looks like they're both kind of just doing their initial setup. Bounce did fall here initially. He's not in a place that I would recognize. I think he did fall off his cart, because this rusty sword on the cart is very unstable, as we've learned over the course of the tournament. But I'm really curious about what fun quests Galumba said there were.
There is an Ascend out of the Depths. Oh wait, yeah, I just see it now. Okay, so
maybe clear the Monster of the Island mission? What do you mean the Monster of the Island mission?
3.
Are you talking about,
4.
If you're talking about Eventide, that is actually a goal that we are adding in the next update for the goal set.
7.
We are changing it. So are there any sign guy goals? There used to be the sign guy goals, but we removed it because everyone hated it because half of it is like you play for 4 seconds and then he talks to you for 35. So you're just sitting there for 35 seconds locked. So we actually used to have Hudson signs, but we removed it because we found that it was one of the least liked goals. Wasn't I think of any specific ones? And there's Hylian Shield. Nomil has the Hylian Shield first. Bounce also has it on his screen. There we go.
Oh, I already...
Bounce's view says view lines. Let me fix that.
I'm not sure what happened, but
There we go. Fixed it.
I do want to dupe the Hylian Shield.
But yeah, if you can think of some specific ones, Gloomba, I'm all ears. I would like to improve this, and if there's actually some genuinely fun side quests that I'm not thinking about, I will add them. But I have looked through every single side quest recently, and most side quests is just like bring this one thing to this guy,
Chuck a topaz over this way.
and the thing is kind of tedious to get, and then there's a lot of yapping, so you're kind of just sitting there. There's no action.
And now, come on. All right.
Do you have defeat X amount of Phantom Gannons? Yes. There is a defeat amount of Phantom Gannons. The goal is get X amount of Gloom weapons, and if it's 2, 3, or 4, if it's 2, then you kill 1 Phantom Gannon. If it's 3, then you kill 2 Phantom Gannons. If it's 4, you kill 3 Phantom Gannons. We need more stuff in the sky, but not GSI. That's really difficult, because the sky is pretty sparse in terms of collectibles.
Oh, that's interesting. Interesting thing that happened.
It's pretty difficult to incentivize sky. But we are adding some sky goals with the Zonite armor. We are adding technically Star Fragment is a sky goal. You go from the sky to the surface in some areas.
I don't know if I want to prioritize secret room.
You could add the sphere goals. That's a little bit too like
I would
a little
have
too
the
subjective.
advantage, like
there's a lack of goals in Gerudo.
on the way
No.
to...
No, that is not the case.
Yeah, I would have the advantage.
No,
getting,
Karakara Bazaar is a Gerudo goal. Noble Pursuit is a Gerudo goal. Hardy Soup is a Gerudo goal. Sandseal is a Gerudo goll. Molduga Jaw is a Gerudo goal. Phantom Armor is a Gerudo goal. Guts is a Gerudo goal. King Leok is generally a Gerudo goal. Farron has a lack of goals, but we are adding Feed a Don Don, a Luminous Stone goal. We are also adding the Pirate Ship goal, which brings you to Farron.
And Hateno pretty early on, I think.
Some Sky Island Shrine puzzles.
So I'm gonna do auto build, 100 plus, and then
yeah, I guess
go that way along the way.
We could do Sky Blessings, and that would force people to bring crystals around, but it's difficult. Any Yiga Clan goals? Yeah. Are we adding pots? We are adding fuse pots together, Dodo. Because I'm removing Home on a Range from this goal list, I need another reason for people to go to Terrytown, and we're gonna have them use the split apart guy with the pots goal.
Is there anything else? Oh wait, I shouldn't have grabbed this fire fruit.
Sage's Will goals. There is already a Sage's Will goal. Yes.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way now, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain to do it later.
What about boil an egg in hot water? That is literally on this board right now, brother.
So I don't need to do that.
that is already here. Make a hard-boiled egg.
I can just go straight over to this.
Petition to save Grandma as armor synergy? Ah, maybe. I'll think about it. What's a reward for that quest? Butter dog? Dog with a butter? What happened to the Morch 2 Quart kind of goals? It's still here.
Pocket rocket, please. Yep.
Collect Yigo plans from hideouts? That's already a goal. Make pizza. That's already a goal.
I would want to get...
Not many Death Mountain objectives.
Actually, no. I can buy it at Terrytown.
Gold armor, ember armor, or gold weapon, ember armor, rock roast equipment.
I need, oh, yeah, that's...
Moblin Coliseum. Anything related to Phantom or Fierce Deity armor.
Hold on.
Big Goron sword. Proving Ground Shrines.
Also, I need to mark off Ruby from Mobility.
Picture of an Elden Ostrich.
I can't already be forgetting to mark off gold.
There's one more that it's oh, someone got a new goal. Someone boiled an egg. There's a lot. Octorok Tentacles, so that doesn't really work. Yeah. Um,
And then.
are there any money
you want
goals?
to
No,
send
because then they'll
out,
just duplicate.
Get,
Talk to the Deku tree. That is the Korok fabric goal.
Oh right, yeah. Just cook the greens.
But yeah, it looks like
And that is cooking
Bounce
fried
is
out
just
greens.
cooking a bunch of stuff. I think Bounce
I'm gonna
is
pick up this
just
wood
doing
so I can
goals
fry
as he
it,
thinks of them.
And then now what?
And I think Nomil is maybe planning ahead a little bit further and is going to do maybe all of the cooking goals at once. Because they do have 90 minutes. Oh, there's Rupee from a Bloopy for Bounce, or for Nomil rather. Who won yesterday? Nomil beat Audio Pixie yesterday. Fairy Fountain is a goal that we are removing because it requires you to go to Rito Village Stable, and then you need to go to Woodland Stable, and then you need to go through 3 minutes of yapping. It's just unskippable cutscenes. Did you add the Earthquake Move side quest? We're actually removing Earthquake Move side quest because there's so many cutscenes tied to it, and people don't like unskippable cutscenes. We are changing it to Yiga Fabric to save 3 minutes of cutscenes, but it achieves the exact same thing where you have to get the 3 Yiga armor and then go to the Yiga base. Pet a specific dog? No, we have Dog Chest, which isn't actually on this board. A Big Goddess statue quest? Big Goddess statue quest is too many cutscenes. The thing with Bingo that we found is that if there's a lot of unskippable cutscenes with minimal synergy, people just will never do that goal. So there's no reason to add it to Bingo, because people just refuse to do it, and it's not fun to watch the same cutscene for the 200th time.
We're going back to Beetle in a second anyway, so it's fine. Do we have
What about get X amount of paraglider fabrics? That is already a goal.
We do.
What are you about the Sky Island quests?
No.
That is already a goal with complete a minigame or get glide armor. That is already a goal. Cassiopeia, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I am changing compendium entries to only 30 compendium entries. What about getting a picture for a stable? Getting a picture for a stable requires you to complete an entire dungeon before they let you take the picture for the stable. Originally, that was a goal. We had to remove it because no one was doing the dungeons before they went to the stables, and it was impossible to do without doing a dungeon first. They don't even let you take the picture.
3. Okay,
What about a horse challenge goal? That's literally already on the board.
I got 3.
Glide gear, that's already a goal. Is Player 5 still in the tournament? Player 5 never made it into the tournament. Player 5's fastest blackout time was 2 hours, 20 minutes. The slowest person to make it into the tournament was around 1 hour and 20 minutes, 1 hour faster.
Good.
Kill Gloomhands, that's a Phantom Ganon goal already.
That's red chew jelly.
Horse God buff, that's already a goal. Parry a Gleeok. I don't like that one, it's too subjective.
All chew jellies.
We already have the kill Gleeok goals. What about, rather than unique orbs dispensers, what about unique Zelda devices or orbs? That's literally on this board. It's the 12th one in this column.
That away.
Get sword. Genius.
Armor shard equipment's not on here.
Fairy fountain goals. Like I said, to do a fairy fountain, you have to do them in order in this game. They don't let you do them in any order. So you have to go to specifically the Rito stable, walk through 90 seconds of cutscenes, warp back to Woodland Stable, go through 90 seconds of cutscenes, move a cart for 30 seconds, watch 90 seconds of cutscenes, and then you have the goal. Build a Christmas tree, too subjective. All gem types, we already have that goal. Where are these people coming from? Holy shit, it's the same questions over and over. Yeah, visit the 3 great skeletons. That's already a goal. What about repair weapons with rock octoroks?
Fish?
That's already a goal.
I don't know.
They're literally doing that on the screen right now. Are you not? What about get swarmed by cuckoos? That's already a goal. What about get X amount of paraglider fabrics? That's already a goal. Froggy Boy, everything that you've said in chat is already a goal. I mean, it means you have good ideas. It's just, I guess you're not familiar with bingo.
Okay. This gives me bird thigh.
All right, let's see what they're doing. Let's actually lock in here. Some people are rage baiting. I think so, yeah.
This is
Monster extra.
Visit a skeleton dragon. I assume you're talking about Colossal Fossil. Again, that's already a goal.
Buy them all.
Let's move on.
we're gonna buy salt.
Minecart quest. That requires you to do the entire Goron dungeon, which I think is the longest one. So that's a 25-minute goal you just suggested, with no synergy. Alright. What about arson? We're adding that.
Can I ascend out of the depths?
Let's see. It looks like bounce is going over for steering 6 near Skull Lake.
can always get
There
the
is a
template
goal
right
for
here.
the big Goron sword and
just gonna
Stalnox
do
horn,
this.
so most likely bounce while he's here. We'll be getting this, and it's gonna stop by the ruins.
gonna
I think
grab
that
that
has the ancient blade.
Never mind, no we're not. 'cause
He's looking
I
for
can't
it?
Find it, and I don't want to.
He can't find it. Never mind. As Nomil is going to Goron City, and we'll be buying out the shop, I assume, just in case.
Hello?
I don't think he needs anything from this shop, in fact. I don't think there's anything on the board that requires salt, except for potentially, I guess dark meals can require salt and Goron spice. So if he's going for dark meals, that could be helpful.
I'll take your fire fruit.
What about bounce a bomb on a shield? I mean, that is just get a bomb, infuse to your shield, and jump. Which is like a 20-second goal from where you start.
I'm gonna buy one.
So, I think we need to limit the amount of like 20-second goals that are in the board and have like, 60-second to 2-minute goals.
I'm gonna get the warp point.
Is there a thing for fuse X amount of items together? Again, less like 20-second goals. We generally we want
steering
goals that
6.
actually like can synergize with other things potentially, because people really like that. I'm working on this goal, but it's also contributing to that.
What, actually?
People really like that.
Okay, I think I found something that I might.
I really like the idea of most goals in 90 minutes. Yeah, it is interesting. It's like, so for this tournament to get in, you needed to have the fastest blackout time, which is all of the goals on a 5x5 board, all 25.
Yeah.
What this is very similar to one of those, but they have to choose the fast goals. To qualify for this tournament, they didn't get to choose the goals that they did.
Talking. Sorry, I'm like.
But now they have to choose which ones are fast, which ones are slow.
We're coming up here. We're gonna get sticks and fairies. Then we're gonna do Zelda and the dragon horn. Then we're gonna warp back and do the Moblin Coliseum.
Make Link cull. I want all goals to be completable relatively easily without using any glitches. So no glitch related goals, chat. Obviously the combat goals are a little bit more difficult when you're not using glitches, but
Get a warp.
I want bingo to be accessible for people that don't have glitches.
Okay, I'll take you. I'll take you.
Is it slow to trade a heart for stamina? Yes, with that one you just watch a bunch of cutscenes. And if you haven't done a dungeon yet, then that just is a 15-minute goal. Because you have to do a dungeon first. Probably longer than that. Three natural element weapons, people will just make them. Alright, Bounce did actually kill the Stalnox. And got the big Goron sword for 2 goals here.
I am currently at 8 Zonai devices.
8 Zonai devices, so
back
Bounce
here.
did end up picking up all the Zonai devices while he got the carts for and his
I'm gonna
stabilizers. I feel like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet can have a great bingo. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet do have a bingo on Lockout.live. You can play it now. I think we need to have some slight adjustments, but a lot of people are playing it in the Discord. Actually, a T-Rail during this stream, she was like, I just got a sub-hour ascend, so...
Today.
And I think I'm playing Scarlet and Violet Bingo with the Tiro on her birthday on Wednesday. I think we have plans to do that. It'll be, I'll be playing with her before,
We're going. I think it's right over there.
before Run and Bun on Wednesday.
I need better room to set this up. Okay, I'm throwing.
You doing it right now? Nice. And we have Scarlet Violet leaderboards for little weeklies. Nice.
I'm gonna go to
Visit all villages.
slightly.
That goal right there is visit 4 settlements.
Please,
That can go up to all villages numbers. There is also a new goal that we're adding that has synergy with this, where it's fuse X unique regional pots together. So you have to bring pots together and glue them together with Ultra Hand. That is going to be a new goal that's coming up.
Get the Roblin Horn.
So you need to go to Kakariko, you get a pot there, you go to,
Anything else that I can do here?
you go to Laurelin, grab a pot there, one in Hitano, grab one there. The thing is, the really only realistic way to do that is you fuse them to swords, you bring them to Pelison in Terrytown, you unfuse them with Pelison, and then you can glue them together.
No.
That's basically the only way to do it. So you have to use Pelison. It's a goal that you have to use Pelison. It's very cute.
Alright, I guess this might take me a few tries.
What if they ABC them? If you ABC them, they break. They just break.
Alright, there you go.
Like, good luck.
We got there eventually.
Alright,
Oh,
it
you
looks
know
like you're
what?
going for locked chests here. Because this is a locked
Random
chest.
match. There is a raw meat here. I'll take this as
Are you not going for the locked chest, or? Because there is 6 locked chest goal in the bottom right here.
Alright.
And there is actually a stall...
Get out of here.
Or sorry, there is a Horoblin horn goal, so... Hopefully picking up that Horoblin horn. There we go, blue Horoblin, as Bounce is doing... A shrine?
So I'll eat the cutscene just to get the warp,
To get the warp, okay.
because it's gonna be faster.
Getting a warp point, just to be able to warp back there later, that's good.
Alright, but now, what I want to do is I want to do one of those 45 slides. So I'm gonna put
A
this and
45 slide.
whack this.
Alright, Bounce going 45 degrees up towards... Which direction is Bounce? Let's try and figure out where Bounce is going. We haven't been paying attention enough to this match. We've just been yapping. Horse gear just requires you to sit at a stable over and over and over again, resting to farm points.
So let's go.
Basically, you just wait 30 seconds,
Nice.
rest again, get a point, rest
So
30
I wanna
seconds,
go
rest
up to
again, get a
that
point,
island.
and you just do that until you have all the horse gear.
Well, why that island? There is a...
You're playing Gold or Not with chat? Exactly. So I think up here, this is going east
the old
from
map here.
a certain
Actually, I
stable.
think
Looks like he's going for an old map as Nomil has touched the Master Sword. Hopefully Nomil has gotten the Dragon Horn while he was here, because there is a Dragon Horn here. Bounce didn't get auto build. Bounce is playing on version 1.0, so he doesn't get auto build in the setup. Now, did anyone pay attention to Nomil? Did he get the Dragon Horn?
For this, and this.
Get at least X points on the Bell minigame. We are adding that to the next set of goals. He did? Okay, good. Can someone explain what the cart sword combo is doing? Okay, so when you are holding 9 weapons at once, called Zuggling,
so
in version 1.0 of the game,
That is the...
whenever you equip another weapon,
that's not the
instead
old
of
map.
equipping it, the game is like, you're holding too many, we're just dropping that on the ground.
Okay,
So, with a weapon
this
with a
is
cart on it, he drops it on the ground, and then he
that's
does
the old
another
map.
trick to drop
Alright.
Zuggle it. Or, sorry, drop
Alright,
smuggle
well, I
it,
guess that
which
contributes
glues it to
towards,
his feet.
key items.
The thing is, that weapon that has been drop smuggled...
And that is the old map and treasure.
Nice. So, Bounce actually had some synergy here, because he got the Big Goron sword, and then he got the old map associated with the Big Goron sword, allowing him to click off that gold by doing it in reverse order. He got the treasure and then the map.
But I am just gonna finish up 12.
But anyways, when you glue a weapon to your feet
I'm
with
pretty
drop
sure
smuggling, it
it's
still has
supposed to
collision.
have
And so it pushes stuff around. And so if you place a cart down on the ground and jump on the cart, the thing that's glued to your feet is trying to push it forwards, but the thing that's getting pushed forwards is also pulling Link with it. And so it's like pushing and pulling and pushing and pulling, and you're just flying through the air as one unit. The big Goron sword also is legendary equipment. There is a 5 legendary equipment goal, and I think Bounce is going to go for the 12 Zonai devices here right now.
Fan? Okay, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the fan. That's 11. Alright, nice. Alright, so I gotta find some other random Zonai device somewhere.
Yeah, so that is what Bounce is doing in version 1.0. Nomil is using auto build cancel slides to move places, and that is setting up auto build but canceling it so it's still active when you're running around. And a similar thing is happening. Link is standing on the auto builds, but the auto builds are trying to get away from Link. But Link is standing on it, so it's pulling Link with it. So it's basically just like flying with Link. They both use sort of similar ideas. But auto builds in version 1.0 of the game are a lot slower moving.
Oh wait,
So Nomil is using auto builds because auto build cancels move faster, and Bounce, because he doesn't have auto builds, is instead using the cart slides because dynamic zuggling to hold 9 weapons is faster in this game.
Oh, that's the memory. Alright. Anyways, top of castle time.
So, it looks like Bounce, I think, is going to the castle peak to grab a Dusk Bow for a legendary weapon.
Oh, you know what? I should,
And 1 Korok, maybe?
I should get the Sapphire here so I can do the last Choo Choo Jelly when I get
Yeah, there's Dusk Bow, which is a legendary weapon, so I believe Bounce is at least 3. He has the Hylian Shield, which is a legendary equipment. He has the Dusk Bow, and he's the Goron, big Goron sword. So 3, going to probably get 2 more at some point. And is going to be getting Champion's Leathers, which is the bottom right thing of the map, which just requires you to bring fire to the castle. As Nomil,
Get another 4, 5.
I think, is going towards the Moblin Coliseum. This lizard lake right here, directly below it, is the Coliseum for that. So I think he's going to be placing a steering stick,
The other old map and treasure because I think it's faster.
which he hopefully has.
Okay.
And he's going to be clipping down to the depths. Chasm Anywhere strat, as Bounce is getting those Champion's Leathers. And I might need to get water because I feel like I'm going to be talking a lot this race. Are they choosing to play on different versions? Yes. For this tournament, I said you can play on any version you want. On the Switch 1 or Switch 2. There are 4 people that got into this tournament playing on the Switch 1 on version 1.1 of the game, and 4 people that got in the tournament playing on version 1.0 on the Switch 1. So everyone's playing on the Switch 1. There's 4 on 1.0 and 4 on 1.1. Nomil is the last 1.1 player remaining in this tournament. Every other 1.1 player has been eliminated.
Alright, let's hope we can make this.
Alright. Looks like Bounce has finished the Horoblin goal, where he's killed the Black Horoblin. He killed the other 2 in the unlocked chest area.
I know, okay, I know. I'm gonna go.
There are only 3 players left, yes. Alright, but let's watch him do the Colosseum here. Let's do Nomil. So Nomil will be picking up all of these horns because there is a Moblin horn goal in the left column. And there is also a Zant's helmet goal in the top of the left column. This Colosseum rewards you with the Zant's helmet, so it's basically a 2-for-1. Were all the 1.1 players bottom seeds? I believe the second seed, CJ, she was playing on version 1.1. The third seed was Nomil, I think. He was playing on version 1.1. The fourth seed was Red Slay playing on 1.0. The fifth seed was Xander playing on 1.1. And the sixth seed was Audio Pixie playing on 1.1. So it was pretty well distributed. Aren't Zuggles and steering stick drops considered glitches? Yes. You don't need to do these tricks to clear these Colosseums, though. It's just, this is the fastest way to do it. And glitches are allowed in the tournament. Why is this one not best of 3? It is best of 3. Nowhere does it say it's not. Alright. So Nomil clearing the Colosseum. I'm not sure why he doesn't just directly shoot the Moblin here. Interesting. Maybe he does... Wait, does he not have fairies? I swear he picked up some fairies along the way, right?
There's no guts on the board, I don't think. No.
Yeah, there is a guts goal on the board.
Silverhorn.
There is a guts goal on the board. He's not picking up any guts, so he completely missed this guts goal right here in the second column. That will be bad, because getting 6 guts along the way, I think they will be doing enough things to get 6 guts relatively easily, as long as they just pick it up. There is no reason not to. If I don't Zuggle Overload, what's the fastest way to cart slide? It is a strat called Recall Sluggling, where you equip, remove, and then drop a cart weapon. You equip Recall, and then you take out your bow, and just, like, notch an arrow. Or just take out your bow so you're holding it. You press Recall, and then 1 frame later, you pick up the weapon. And then you equip and remove the weapon. I'm gonna make a... I think there's a tutorial for it
get an ancient
in the Discord. It's pretty easy. It takes like 3 seconds to set up.
Kill a Stalnox and get Big Goron sword, which will be...
Yeah, no meal. A big mistake not getting the guts when there is a guts goal on the board, because they will be going to for Molduga Jaw in this column. I should stop pointing. I should just highlight it. Right here, Moldugas drop guts, so they will be getting that. This drops guts. Horoblins drop guts. Lionels drop guts. They will be in the desert, which Gibdos drop guts. They just need 1 more. And, I mean, they're probably just going to see one at some point that drops guts somewhere. So, definitely a misplay from No Meal here. I don't think Bounce has made the same mistake. I don't know if Bounce has gone for the same goals at all, though. They have a completely different route.
Oh, Hot Springs. I'll just do a random Hot Spring there, because why not?
Alright, but it looks like Bounce is...
where's the guy with the Boko shield? Oh, yes, I can...
He's going to be doing 5 unique shields, I think. And he does get some Chew Jelly here, which is related to the Chew Jelly goal. Drops one of his Hylian shields that he's duplicated. Oh, make some electric Chew Jelly, because why not? Make some more red Chew Jelly, because it was on fire somehow.
And then this guy...
And I think that guy he's going to turn into Ice Chew Jelly with a Sapphire. So this will be the, I think, all Chew Jellies for Bounce, if he has a regular Chew Jelly in his inventory.
Alright, so that's 3 out of the 4 Chew Jellies.
Oh, he just needs a regular Chew now.
And then...
Will there be a tournament of highlights of the compilation on YouTube as well? I think so, yeah.
Besides Hot Springs.
Oh, and Nomil got himself down to 1 HP. You can see a 122 power weapon there. A Knight's weapon with an Ancient Blade attached. Gone down to 1 HP, doubles it, which brings it over 100 power.
Okay, now we're gonna do Stalnox Horn and Big Goron Sword.
There's always never nothing in Hebra.
So we will be seeing here.
So I'll get that. But,
it looks like Bounce is going west to the Hebra area. I'm trying to see what is in the west side of the map for goals. There really isn't much in the northwest corner of the map, except for this column does have a hot spring goal. Right here.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a shrine.
Oh.
Warp point here. And then...
So he probably will be getting hot springs.
Shield is gonna be...
And he may be getting a couple of extra shields for the unique shield goal. And I'm not sure what's going on there, but he has some extra clicking going on in his background.
You know what? Okay, executive decision. I'm just gonna...
Strange. But it looks like Nomil has gone down to this Stalnox. Nomil is playing on version 1.1, so no motion control is aiming, which makes it very difficult to aim. But Bounce, actually, Bounce, we completely missed. Bounce upgraded his shield inventory already.
And then I'm gonna drop the rusty shield because I need that. Right.
Yeah, Bounce did technically already upgrade his inventory. We missed him talking to Hestu. He has the 5 shields now. Did that little synergy there. 1.1, you have to have motion controls turned off to get the goal for is Big Goron for Nomil.
Okay, so that's Big Goron Sword and Stalnox Horn.
And Stalnox Horn, there it is. Is there a list for what picture is? Because it's pretty hard to follow from the pictures on the bingo map. I mean, the pictures are just the items that are representing them, right?
I need to get a Gapple at some point. Okay, so we're gonna get. What are we gonna do here?
It's like
Goblin horns, champions leathers.
But oh, looks like Bounce has visited 4 settlements here. Here, I'll do this for you though. Feel free to screenshot.
What else are we gonna do from here?
I'll give you 30
like
seconds.
Ascend from the depths, because I think we'll be pretty close to a depths ascend point.
Pictures only work if you know the game. Words only can work if you know the game. What the hell is a compendium entry if you don't know the game? What is an evil spirit armor piece if you don't know the game?
We'll get a couple.
It's gonna be nice to have a shareable bingo board. Dodo is working on a Twitch plugin for that, so that will be a thing that's added soon.
Need more arrows.
If it has words, you can Google it. That's fair. I gave you some chance to screenshot it. Anyways.
Okay, I'll take that.
How are all of the depths visible? So, they are playing on a bingo save file. A bingo save file has GSI, the Great Sky Island, completed without picking up any items. They have gotten the paraglider and gotten the first tower related to that paraglider. And they have set the time to 5 a.m. and warped back to the Room of Awakening. But with if you have a save file loader on your Switch, we were able to modify the save file just to have the map revealed and the depths lit up, just so streaming it is a little bit more watchable. Bounce does not have a save file loader in his Switch, so he is playing on a save file with the map not revealed. So you can see Bounce is at a slight disadvantage. And he did a very and he did not have to play at a disadvantage. He could have forced Nomiel to play with the dark map. That was part of the rules, that if someone has the dark map,
then I just want to make
everyone plays on the dark map, unless otherwise stated. So Bounce said Nomiel can play with a slight advantage.
What else did he do?
But Bounce has become very comfortable with the non-revealed map.
There should be choo-choos here.
But looks like Bounce is going to be completing the Chew Jelly goal.
Choo-choo jelly, and that should be all 4 choo-choo.
Here.
Yeah, Bounce has all 4 Chew Jellies, as Nomiel did get the Champions Leathers in the bottom right at the castle. The next goal that Bounce is going for will be... He's going south.
I do actually need...
to... Let's see, which direction? I'm not exactly sure. Let's go watch Nomiel, though. Nomiel is warping away.
Then we're going to go up to...
They're keeping it very close. It's 14 to 15.
Oh, we're going to get the last Horoblin.
They're almost half done here.
Go up to GSI and do...
If they were playing on dark map,
chests.
that's true. Bounce would have a pretty big advantage.
Satori, and then, yeah, get the old map, then mounts at Satori, then clip under.
All right, he's getting an old map, and he's getting all of the mounts at Satori. So Satori Mountain has 2 types of deer. It has a bear, it has a Lionel nearby, it has a horse nearby, and it has a stall horse nearby, which is, if you can look, 6. And the goal in the right column, right here, 6 unique creature types. So he's able to get that goal in Satori. He already has the Big Goron sword, which there is an old map associated with the Big Goron sword. So he already has the treasure. So if he just gets the old map for Big Goron, that goal is done for Nomiel. But I think Nomiel right now is just getting the last Horoblin horn, as you can see there. But next, he will be working on getting the old map, going to Satori for the mounts, and then maybe killing some things at Satori for some copious meat. It's hard to say, but I guess we'll find out. As looks like Bounce is going for some Ancient Blades.
How many fairies? I thought I saw a very low number.
Bounce is going for Ancient Blades because Bounce doesn't have the 100 power weapon yet, and that is the easiest way to get the 100 power weapon. But Bounce may also be doing the Zant's Helmet goal. You do fight 2 of each moblin, so just vaporizing 4 of them, you know, 1 of each moblin in that Colosseum will be faster and save Bounce a little bit of time.
Alright, Gleok.
Alright.
Yeah, there. No, is it not this tree? It's not this tree.
Do you think a blackout in 90 minutes is possible on a board this size? No. No, I don't.
This tree.
I don't believe blackout's possible.
No, is not that tree.
It looks like Nomil is looking for the golden apple that is north of, or that is south of Lookout Landing. It is a little bit to the...
We're gonna be at Satori, and there are golden apples at Satori. I need to...
Yeah, there's a golden apple right below him right now.
This. It's not that one, right? Nope. This one. No.
It's interesting that he's wasting a lot of time trying to find an extra golden apple here. There's like 7 golden apples on Satori Mountain, which he's already going to anyways, so...
There it is. Okay.
Okay, there's another one. What is the tiebreaker if they have the same amount of goals after 90 minutes? The tiebreaker for this tournament is whoever got to their, like, if the score is like 30 to 30, whoever got 30 points first wins.
And I think we'll probably... Yeah, okay, I think I have a route.
That is the tiebreaker. Whoever got to that number first, because they were technically ahead. How many of those goals do you think you could get here? I've never done this type of game. I don't know. I think I could probably keep up with them pretty well. I think whatever they end up with, I would probably be within 5 goals of whatever they end up with.
How confident do I feel?
I think they'd probably get more goals than me, just because they've been practicing a lot more.
2.
But I think I could like...
Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do that...
I think I could keep up pretty well.
Where's my ancient blade? Here. I'm gonna make that 100+ power
But looks
weapon.
like there's the 100 power weapon for Bounce. And Nomil did kill his second monster force.
Concerns right now.
I'm not sure what the first one was that he killed, but I trust that he did actually do 2. It would be pretty difficult to accidentally imagine a monster force you killed when it's like 10 enemies. He did the Elden monster force. Okay. The most bingos would be a good way to break a tie as well. That's true, but it's a 7x7 board. Who's going to horizontal line? Or who's doing a line in this? Alright, it looks like Bounce is killing some Lionels in the depths.
Where's the Lionel?
He's in the Lionel Coliseum. Hopefully getting some Lionel guts while he's here.
Please don't take me off of 1 health.
Because there is a goal for that.
No. Right.
There you go. And you can see how much damage holding 9 weapons at once does.
And he's dead.
Just barely dodges it. He's going to be getting his 4th Lionel horn because this is the 2nd Lionel. Hopefully this guy drops guts because that would save him some time. It looks like he doesn't want to kill the next Lionel, so we might not even be going for the guts goal. I don't think either of our players is going for guts. Unless...
And I need to not forget to pick up its horns. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, and this one did not drop guts, as you can see.
That horn... Where's the other one? By type?
The other one is on his screen.
Oh, Mace horn and...
It's right there.
Oh, it's right here.
There is 4 Lionel horns for Bounce. He's able to click it off, and now Nomil is... It looks like Nomil is doing the Jesus Concerns. That's crazy. I was just looking straight at the ground, and I was like, that hill with that slope, with that texture, that dirt is Jesus Concerns dirt. I played too much of this game. Bounce is doing, is leaving the Coliseum, and I think Bounce is going to be ascending from the depths. That is the direction Bounce is going. He's going southeast from the Lionel Coliseum.
Oh, wait, no.
And there is an ascent from the depth skull, and southeast from that is the Lionel Coliseum. I used to play with this dark map as well before I got the revealed map file, so this is what I used to play with. But it looks like hopefully he picks up a Poe along the way.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Because there is a Poe that is nice to grab for the 19 key items goal in the center column.
Okay, Nomil's doing has to stuff.
But the score is tied. 45 minutes in. The score is exactly tied. Oh, it looks like Bounce is getting auto build before he goes and ascends from the depths.
And then I'm gonna get auto build.
So this is like a 90 or like a minute-long cutscene just to get auto build. He doesn't need to fight Koga afterwards or actually do anything with auto build, so it's just Nomil is.
And then I think
Nomil is going to be getting legendary equipment. I'm not exactly sure which legendaries he has. He says his last legendary, so he must be a 4 right now. He has the big Goron sword, he has the Hylian shield, he has the Dusk bow, and I'm not sure what else.
19 key items goes well.
But looks like he's going to do some locked chests while he's on the Great Sky Island here. And I think he's going to duplicate some bows just so he doesn't run out. I'm trying to see which legendary weapon he has. He must have picked up another one when we weren't looking. We can see he's duplicating. Because the game is like, whoa, you're holding too many weapons. I'm just going to drop it on the ground. Oh, and yeah, there's auto build for Bounce. So Bounce pulls ahead a little bit.
Oh, auto build. Okay, so he's gonna ascend from the depths next.
Yeah, he's going to ascend from the depths now.
I haven't done one of these in quite a while.
The Master Sword counts as a legendary equipment, but that requires you to get way too much stamina. How many points do you think the Victor will have? I've never seen anyone do a game mode like this before,
right here,
so I just don't know.
Where's this?
I genuinely don't know. There's a lot of goals. Why hasn't cooking with a golden apple been done? So I think with a lot of cooking goals, they're probably just saving it for when they can do another one. Because they're going to be cooking copious meat at some point in this column. I should just be highlighting these. They're going to be cooking copious meat. They're going to be cooking golden apple. They're going to be cooking this meal. They might as well do it all at the same time at the same cooking pot. So they're probably just waiting until they have all of the resources so they can just do it all at once. I think they did this one just to get it out of the way so they didn't forget. But Nomiel is doing some lock chests. There are 3 easy lock chests on Great Sky Island, so and they all give opals, which is just super not worth it.
Not what I wanted to do. We're gonna pick up this rusty shield.
So Nomiel is at 5 shields now. Yeah, that's 5 unique shields. Perfect. And please open your weapons. I want to see what weapons you're at for legendaries, because he has.
Can I drop?
And it looks like he's gonna be duplicating some of his Hylian shields here. As there we go, Bounce has ascended from the depths.
There you go.
That is the goal there, and he's gonna go get, I think, Tingle Armor Piece now, because in the dueling peaks, he will be getting.
Not out of bounds. I'm gonna go to the Tingle Piece, then clip out of bounds.
He's going to the Tingle Piece, and is going to be getting the Tingle Piece in the mountain, as Nomiel is probably working on, like, his plan. He's gonna be working on his plan of probably old map, to get the old map related to the Big Goron Sword. Or an old map unrelated to Big Goron Sword, because he does need a legendary weapon, and all of the legendary equipment in the game is tied to an old map, except for maybe 1 or 2.
Let's see what you mark.
So there is some synergy there, as Bounce is...
Am I supposed to know where to... Alright, that's good.
As Bounce is going to be looking for that Tingle Armor, and is taking the wrong way. I guess he's getting a Bubble Frog for the 19 key items goal.
My bow was good enough. It's not. Let me swap to a different bow.
There we go. So that's a key item for the 19 key items goal, the top of the middle column, and he is going to be pocket rocketing up to the Tingle Armor room, completely skipping the puzzle, but just hitting the invisible ceiling. Uh-oh.
Alright, I am now under the wall.
Uh-oh.
Which means that I should be able to get on top of the wall.
Yes, you can.
And...
Bounce into the room.
Just barely...
Bang, overloading the game, mounting the stick. Fun fact, mounting anything while your game is overloaded actually clips you through the floor. So if you hop on a deer with 9 weapons, your bow out, a shield equipped, and a sword equipped, you will fall through the floor as well. That is something that I found out the hard way. Mounting anything when you're overloaded clips you through the floor.
Nadra somewhere around here.
Majora's Mask is not legendary equipment, that is a piece of armor.
This time it looks like...
But he's at 1 Tingle equipment, which there is, or sorry, Tingle Armor, which is the very middle goal, is 2 Tingle pieces. And Bounce is, I think, doing the Sword of the Hero, Old Map and Treasure, which is a legendary weapon and is an old map and treasure combo, so does work out here that they are going to be doing that.
5th legendary item?
Is that his, he said that's his 5th legendary item. Does anyone see what his other legendary equipment was? Because I only saw Hylian Shield, Big Goron Sword, and Dusk Bow.
I don't even know. I can't even keep track of
I've switched over to version 1.0 recently, Bobina. You've seen the deer clip on the speedruns? Yes, they do that in the speedrun.
I need to...
That is 12 Zonai devices. We're actually changing that icon to have little 3 of them to make it a little more clear it's devices.
So we only need 3 more mounts.
He didn't mark the chests off. It is a 6 lock chest goal. He needs to do 6 of them, which I think he's only done 4. Because he did 3 on the... he did 3 on GSI. He did 1 in the... 1 in Zant Coliseum, the Moblin Coliseum. And then, I'm not sure if he's done 2 more locked chests.
I don't know if it's worthy to pocket rocket this or not. Feels really...
Has he done 2 other locked chests?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure. It looks like Bounce has gotten his first Dragon Horn from Nadra. Will they be doing a second Coliseum? I don't know. Hard to say. So, thought I said 5. It's really small. I don't blame you. Bro's just falling down everywhere. Yeah, I mean, instead of caving, sometimes it's just faster to do this. So, Bounce is in Hateno Village, which means that he can dye something brown right now. He has Ancient Blades, which actually work as brown dye. So we will be putting...
Champion's leather?
None of these are dyeable armor.
Tingle is dyeable. I'm pretty sure...
Is Tingle armor dyeable? I think he might not have any dyeable armor. We'll see. That is a key item, the CC fabric, by the way.
Dye these clothes, please.
Yeah,
really?
He doesn't have any armor you can dye, so he will have to revisit. Champion's leathers cannot be dyed. That also cannot be dyed.
Okay. Really? Alright, okay.
Bounce didn't pick up any dyeable armor, unfortunately, so he can't dye anything brown, but he's going to grab a golden apple here in Hateno. There's the golden apple, so we can cook with the golden apple at some point. He's going to probably dye something brown, and then while he's here... I don't know what else there is to do, really. I guess he'll cook with the golden apple just to get it over with. But there really isn't anything else to do here. Maybe he'll hit one of the mounts, because there is a legendary horse on the beach north of this village. So he might be doing that. We'll see here in a second, as Nomiel is doing all of the mount goal on Satori Mountain.
He's right over here, if I remember.
Yeah, he's going over to the red Lionel. He probably will be killing it for the Lionel Horn goal that Bounce did already complete in the top there, on the top right. Because there is a Lionel Horn goal, and there is a Mount 6 unique creature types. It's a bit of a trek, but it is related to 2 different objectives. And if the Lionels drop guts, he might remember that there is a Lionel goal, or there is a guts goal, which he neglected to pick up the Moblin guts for.
I have one of those.
Curry.
Alright, it looks like he is making his dark meals now, so this is dark rice balls.
And then I need to do the meat.
And he needs to make a fish and a meat stew with the dark stew.
Where's the... Okay. The meat, the fish...
So there's the meat, there's the dark. And that's dark stew, so that's 3 dark recipes, and he's going to cook with his golden apple now as well to get 2 goals completed.
Alright. Why not?
Do Hinox and Stalnox drop the same guts? Stalnox do not drop guts. They are skeletons.
Cook with the golden apple. What else did I want to do here?
Why do they always go to low health? So they always get to low health because the weapon that they're using for combat is a knight's weapon. And knight's weapons, when you're on 1 HP or less, doubles in damage, including doubling whatever is fused to it. So quite often they'll dupe the Hylian shield by overloading themselves, and they'll switch the Hylian shield to dupe it to make it fall on the ground, merge it to their weapon. The Hylian shield is 22 fuse power. Their base weapons are about 10 power depending on the knight's weapon that they have. 1 HP or less, yes. So 1 heart or half a heart or a quarter heart or 3/4 heart. But they'll end up fusing it. So 22 power plus the 10 power weapon, 32 power, doubled it to 64 power. They're holding, in 1.1, they need to hold 13 to overload the game. In 1.0, they need to hold 9. So multiply that by 10-ish. And you got a 600 power hit every swing, which is able to 1 or 2 shot most bosses. But there is no meal mounting all 6 of the mounts. And Bounce is in the cave that is southwest of Hateno, getting the second Tingle armor piece by whistling at this cave. and going onto the pirate ship to grab that armor. Hopefully he doesn't dive into the water. Nice. Alright, he's going to be grabbing probably the Savage Lionel Bow as well on the pillar beside him, because there is a Mighty Lionel Bow. There's a pretty good bow on this pillar as well, and if he's going to be doing some more combat goals, it would be good to do. But that is 2 Tingle armor pieces for Bounce. And here's the bow that I was talking about.
Drop the Demon King's bow in case I wanted it.
The Mighty Lionel Bow, it's super strong, lasts him a while, and now Bounce is pulling ahead a little bit, but he did do a lot of easy cooking goals that probably Nomil can do at any time as he clips down to the depths to potentially get his 5th legendary piece of equipment. There's his old map and treasure, Sword of the Hero.
Okay, and I think that's 4 legendary weapons.
And he's at 4 legendary weapons right now, which is correct. He has Sword of the Hero, he has the Big Goron sword, he has the Dusk Bow, and the Hylian shield.
Wait. 1, 2, yeah, and the shield and the bow. Okay,
yeah. Alright, so he is at 4 right now. He needs 1 more.
Here, there's not really an
Let's go back to Bounce.
Yeah,
it looks like Bounce
mounting. He probably just did
is going to Eventide. I'm not
one in Gerudo.
sure. I guess Bounce has not yet done the monster forces, and there are 2 very fast monster forces on Eventide Island. They also have Black Bokos, which can drop guts, which...
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't need any Boko horns.
He doesn't need horns, but he wants guts for the guts goal.
How did I get so many arrows? Well,
Are they been live right now?
I
They
don't
are,
remember
yes.
buying that many arrows.
They are.
But sure, I'll take it. Alright, I want to do these topaz.
Alright, so while he is doing that, it looks like Nomil, I think, marked the map where a Frox is, because there is a Frox Fang goal on this board.
It's gonna come down to that.
2 unique Frox Fangs right there.
And then we'll warp back and do Ascend from the Depths.
But he may instead be doing, he might be getting a lock chest. I couldn't quite tell where he was marking on his map, but in the depths, there are very easy lock chests in Yiga camps. If you just clear the Yiga camp, it opens a door that unlocks 2 lock chests.
So I'm just gonna do
And he is doing the Yiga camp for the lock chests. There is also a synergy here, because there is a 19 key item goal. This lock chest gives 2 key items. It gives crystallized charges, and it gives a Yiga schematic. So this is a good choice here, as it will finish off his lock chest goal. And there's the lock chest goal.
Lock chest. And that's 2 more key items.
Yeah, and Nomil is able to recognize the value of this. Bounce did finish the 2 monster forces.
Clear 2 monster forces.
I can cook with a golden apple.
It's gonna cook with a golden
Ascend
apple.
from the depths right now.
Looks like Nomil is going to be
It's hard.
ascending from the depths
Orange
before killing a
on the side,
Frox.
It's marked off, and I think that's not an optional goal. It's shift right click to hide things I've done, right? Yeah. So anything teal, I'm gonna just hide real quick.
Alright, Nomil is using the feature where you can hide certain goals. There is a feature where if you just hold shift and right click, you can just make a goal disappear if you never want to do it, or if you've already done it and don't want it distracting you. So I think Nomil is using the feature for that, where all of the goals that are done just disappear by holding shift and right click. So using all the features of the website, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. You can also right click to highlight something.
Oh, you know what? I should grab a pill real quick.
And I mean, with a board this big, what we could do to help track is like, alright, this text is absolutely friggin' tiny, but Nomil is at 4 legendary equipment right now. I don't know how many key items he's at. He's at least 12 or 13 key items. We know he has 1 dragon horn. I don't know if he has any awakening pieces yet. He probably has 3 settlements. He might be at settlements already. I don't know. He'll mark it off when he checks it.
Not really anything.
It's hard to keep track of everything.
1 tingle piece.
Can you clip into the Yiga Chesar without having to defeat them all? No. So, when the door unlocks, it also unlocks the chest. If you clip into that room with the door still locked, the chests will be locked themselves. That has been a question that's come up a lot this weekend.
Perfect, I guess.
But, yeah, Nomil... Oh, there we go. Bounce does land on the Master Sword, getting his 2nd Dragon Horn. Nomil at 25. There is 28 minutes left of this game.
He's starting to run away with this.
And Nomil is going up.
I'm prepped for a couple of goals though.
Nomil is prepared for a couple of goals. The goals that Bounce has done to pull him ahead are very fast goals. Nomil has a couple of goals done that are a lot slower. Zant's helmet in Moblin Coliseum.
That's where we're warping after this.
The Moblin horns are not that fast, and Bounce hasn't done that yet. Bounce has not mounted things.
Come here and get ourselves a dark clump.
And what else is Bounce? Yes, and Lock Chest is a very slow goal, which Bounce, I don't even know if he started yet. So I think they are about tied based on the amount of progress they have made. But it looks like Bounce is going to be doing the Zant's helmet and Moblin Coliseum right now. What are locked chests? It's chests that are locked and are only unlocked by killing some associated enemy nearby. So in Coliseums, the reward for the Coliseum is a locked chest. On Great Sky Island, there's construct camps with a locked chest you can unlock by killing all the constructs. There are battle taluses with enemies on top. If you kill all of them, the chest nearby will unlock. In the depths...
Cold? Why am I not moving?
Uh-oh. Did Bounce click the wrong spot? No,
okay,
that was lucky.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go...
But it looks like, do they pick the game mode for the final? Do you have something specific planned? It all depends on how the games turn out. We'll see. I have something specific planned if they go to game 3 of the finals. I will say that.
Give me dark clumps. Yeah, we do have everything we need.
But yeah, it looks like Nomil is pretty much set up to do all of the cooking goals right now.
Here. It's just straight that way.
If you're running from their perspectives, what's your game plan? If I'm Nomil, I'm going to get the rubber armor right now because the rubber armor is directly south of me, and that's not too bad to get. I'm also, as I'm getting the rubber armor, I'm making my way to Hateno Village if I haven't been there yet to go and dye something brown because the rubber armor is a dyeable material.
49 goals at once.
On the way there, I might stop at one of the forests to grab meat if I don't have copious meat yet. There is, and I think maybe while I'm doing that, I think I'm doing that by itself. Once I'm done that section, I would probably go and do a bunch of Gerudo area things. So there's Molduga Jaw. Beneath, I would do save Karakara Bazaar. If you go down below Karakara Bazaar, there are 2 Froxes nearby that you can do as well. So I'd probably do that underneath that section. I'm not sure where any legendary weapons are, but I'd try and pick that up along the way at something. I'd be checking the map. And then once that's done, you're pretty much just cleaning up a bunch of the bad goals. You're probably doing, I mean, the Awakening Armor pieces are really not that bad. You can get one on the way to Gerudo. And then probably after the depths, you warp back up to Gerudo, go north to get a second one there. Honestly, they probably should be at one piece of Awakening because they've already done Hestu's Concerns, and there is an Awakening Armor piece directly beside Hestu in the Thundra Plateau.
And then they're all over here. Okay, I'll come back for those later. We're gonna go here.
But it looks like he's going for Tingle Armor pieces now. That is the one goal that Bounce had that was slow, that Nomil had not done. But it looks like Bounce is burning to death.
I have a mighty Lionel bow. I can just do this. Yeah, that would have... Alright.
Yeah, Bounce does not have any flame gear, but he does have a lot of fairies to keep himself alive. Looks like he's vaporizing. He vaporized
where is it?
the silver moblin.
Wait, let me check. Let me check.
Did he forget about the silver moblin horn? No, he got all moblin horns. He can check that goal off now.
1, 2, 3.
And he is getting the guts. I think that may make the difference for Bounce winning. Because Nomil did not notice the guts goal, I believe Bounce may pull ahead in the end game because he has that one extra goal. Because they are so close together with that guts. Because I think Nomil is sitting on right now all of the cooking goals. No Meal can cook a golden apple. He can cook the dark meal. He can cook the copious meal.
Okay, wait, so I have
he can get 3
the
goals in
Coblin,
seconds.
Roblin, and Moblin. I can get Hinox, Flux, Hinox, Frox, and Molduga. Those are safe ones if I need it.
10.
Do frogs drop guts, chat?
This will be one.
He said
single
frogs
piece.
guts. I don't think frogs guts are a thing. Are frogs guts a
I
thing?
should have killed a frox while I was in the depths, but I forgot about it, so we didn't.
I'm pretty sure that's not a
we're gonna go
material.
Hateno.
Do frogs drop guts?
How much time is left? 23 minutes.
Oh yeah, frogs guts are a thing.
Can I?
Yeah, if you kill a white blue
Place
frox,
to ABC.
I believe it
Head over to
it drops
Hateno
it
and
guaranteed.
Die. Hopefully see a dragon.
So yeah, hopefully he
and
kills
get
an
the last
obsidian
river
frox
and
or
take
a white blue
piece.
frox, and then another frox.
I don't see.
But there is Bounce, who I think just forgot to check off that goal, and honestly, I forgot too. So yeah, they will be killing a white-blue frox. At least Bounce will. Nomil has not been getting guts, so that may be his downfall. But I think Bounce is a little bit ahead right now, because Nomil has maybe 3 goals that he could check off quickly just by cooking. But, you know, 3 goals brings him up to 25. Which means Bounce is ahead by a few.
Okay, so we found
As Bounce, I think, is landing near the shrine that has the rubber armor beneath it, so they will be clipping down into the cave to get that rubber armor. What is the fastest sage ability to acquire? It is the bird one. The bird sage ability is the fastest by far. And yes, 1:30 is when the timer ends. They have 21 minutes remaining.
Alright, nice.
But looks like Bounce is getting in here. Nomil is getting his second Dragon Horn.
Alright, I think I have an idea.
There it
I think
is.
This is probably the best thing to do. So now I'm going to go.
And Nomil is in Kakariko for
into
some reason.
Gerudo.
Why is he in... Why is Nomil in Kakariko?
then we're
Device
gonna
dispenser.
do Hateno.
Probably device dispenser or for unique settlements.
Okay, that's another settlement.
Probably settlements. There we
I don't
go.
know if I'm gonna need this warp point later.
Let's hope he gets the
Get it.
devices, because that's a very fast device dispenser that probably
We'll
is
do the other
more
piece of
convenient than
rubber
anything else.
armor, which is over here.
Looks like he's going for another rubber armor, which is actually a lot slower than the alternatives. I think this is the slowest electric shock resist armor in the entire game.
That, didn't
This one is kind of out of the way. So this is definitely a misplay, especially when there is a shock armor piece directly beside
wrap
a
up the
Lionel
fuels all at once. So we're gonna do dying
that he has not
green,
killed yet.
or dying brown.
And it looks like Bounce is going west from the center of the map. I think he's going to go do all of the Gerudo goals now, so he will be killing a Molduga.
Oh, wait, hold
He'll be
on.
saving Karakara
I
Bazaar.
want to go. No.
And he's
I
changing
need
his
to do
mind?
something first. I want to drop down here. Sorry, I don't want that Moblin Horn. I just want to.
Looks like he's clipping down to the depths for some reason.
I want to get the other awakening piece.
Okay, it looks like he's going to be going to the Colosseum really quickly that's nearby. It's just 90 degrees to the left. 90 degrees to the... It's to the... He's... I think Bounce has mixed up some of his armor pieces, but I mean, I guess there is a there is a awakening armor piece here. Maybe he already got the one from the Colosseum that we missed, but I think he just went directly past a very easy awakening armor piece, or maybe he realized he forgot one over here. We'll see. But Nomil is going through the very slow rubber armor cave, the vanilla strats, because it is much easier to do vanilla strats than actually clipping through the floor for this one, because it is so close to the surface. But unfortunately, falling in the water a bunch. Bounce was also doing vanilla strats for this awakening armor piece. Hey, glitches aren't always faster. Look at that. And there is Nomil with the other rubber armor piece. And Bounce is going to be getting, I think, the second Awakening armor piece here. Maybe the first.
Tunic of Awakening.
All right, I guess he did already
where is
pick
it?
up the
That's 2
Colosseum.
Awakening armor pieces.
Maybe we missed that at some point. Hopefully he opens up his inventory at some point. Can we clip that really quick? I'm gonna go and clip that, because I don't know if I saw a second piece of Awakening armor. It was a little bit easy to miss, though, so... Did anyone see an Awakening shirt in his inventory when he was opened up his clothes there? Something
I
that...
can't believe this.
You saw the shirt?
Okay,
Okay, perfect.
Forget I said anything.
Oh, he did have the trousers. You know what? That is... Good shout. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
I think
I'm not
Bounce
surprised.
might be killing a Lionel for Lionel Guts,
totally
because he's kind of
Worked so much
on the
that it
way
doesn't
to Gerudo. He is crossing over a Lionel that I think is guaranteed to drop Guts. Or at least has a very high likelihood to, and he has the equipment to do it. But Nomil is in Hateno now, and will likely be getting the dye something brown goal. He will be, I expect, cooking. I think he has all the cooking ingredients by now, I would hope.
Okay, so we've got our dark recipes, our golden apple, our dye goal.
Does he have copious meat?
I think for the swag strats, we're gonna dye using Ancient Blade.
He's gonna dye using Ancient Blades, alright. He is saving a little bit of time on Bounce here because he does have a dyeable armor piece. And it looks like Bounce's second shock resist armor is going to be the Divine Helmet in the Gerudo Desert. I would say this is the much faster option, especially if you have to end up here.
Yeah, okay. It's this one.
And Bounce will be doing this, followed by a killing a Molduga, and then probably save Karakara Bazaar for 3 goals. I would be surprised if anyone ever does a dungeon here.
What? Yeah,
Just because the dungeons, I don't think they're running out. I think they're running out of time. Dungeons, I think the fastest dungeon, Wind Temple, 11 minutes. But everything else is just going to take too long, considering they only have 16 minutes left.
I can't see.
And there's a second shock armor, and Nomil is going to die. Something brown?
Stop. What did you mark? Oh, 2 electric pieces, dude.
Yeah, there's something brown. He's going to cook some goals here. Nomil almost certainly at 4 settlements. I think I might have to mark that off for him here. I said you have to mark it off within a minute, but he's been to Kakariko, he's been to Hateno, he's been to Lookout Landing, he's been to Goron City.
Okay, so we're gonna cook our stuff here.
I'm almost certain he has 4 settlements.
Cook with a golden apple.
And it looks like Bounce is going to the network error area, which is a rare zone that you don't quite often see in the game.
Did my stream go out? I got a notification that said
It
it
did
was
for a
just
moment. You can
disconnected.
keep going.
All right.
As long as it comes back.
Be...
Yeah.
Right.
All right. It looks like Bounce's stream died. It died last time as well, the last race. It did come back. So, surely it comes back. Let's watch Nomil absolutely crush some goals.
Right,
While Bounce's stream is back. There it is. You don't know the network error Lurlin tech? Yeah, he did complete all of Lurlin Village Restoration Project during that time. Oh, door issue.
That was 1 dark recipe.
But it looks like Bounce is killing a Molduga now. Get that bomb. Where is it? Bombs stun Moldugas. They make them lay on the ground for like 60 seconds, which gives you plenty of time to merge a Hylian sword.
Oh,
and then
that's bad.
killing the Molduga. Unfortunately, he did break his Zuggles. All 9 weapons that he was holding broke at once.
There go my Zuggles.
Which means he needs to do that again.
Right, I can't overload dupe it. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just Zuggle the Vigor sword.
And there is a dark meal from Nomil. He has his 3 dark meals.
Drops go. Oh, they're right here.
And here's the Molduga Guts. And here's the Molduga Fang. Molduga Jaw, sorry.
Jaw.
Did he pick up the jaw? Did he not get the jaw?
Over this way.
Bounce, can you double check your inventory with your jaw?
Sure. All right. I'll
Bounce,
do
can
it.
you double check your inventory with your jaw?
Sure. All right. I'll do it. Yeah.
I think he picked up
Reggie's
the fin.
gotta stop yapping for a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Reggie's gotta stop yapping for a second.
All right.
All right.
I think he did not get the jaw. I think he got the fin. That is going to be an unclick. Fortunately, in this game mode, there's no crazy punishment. You just have to uncheck it. In this game mode, you are able to uncheck stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't pick up the jaw. All right. So, oh yeah, you're right. I didn't pick up the jaw. I'm gonna just unmark it. I'll go back.
Yeah, perfect. So he does have to kill another Molduga because he went far enough away that it despawned. Perfect.
All right.
Unfortunate, but
All right.
that's what happens when you click off a goal that you don't complete. You gotta undo it. Looks like Nomiel is trying to clip into the pirate ship room for the Tingle armor. A little bit dangerous. I think there are potentially some zones that Link could unload.
This one, right? Yep.
It's a little scary, but I think he's got it. There's the Tingle armor. And Nomiel is now just 2 points behind Bounce.
2, 3. Oh, we have 4
1
settlements.
point
I
behind
just
Bounce
didn't
because he
notice.
did
Sorry.
realize, okay, he did have
If I marked that late.
4 towns. We completely missed that.
Okay, and then from
Bounce is now
there,
1 point behind.
We're gonna go
But-
do our
Or sorry, Nomiel is now 1 point,
and
1 point
get
behind,
one
but
of these at some point.
the
I need
goals
to
that he's
keep an eye
behind
out
on
for
are
these
very
things.
fast goals. He has not done 12
Use the awakening
devices,
set on the
which
way
is
to
super
Molduga
easy.
Jaw.
That's like a
Need
60-second
to find
goal.
another Lionel.
Killing 2 Lionels,
I don't know if
90-second
I have
goal.
time to do
2
that
Hot
in
Springs,
all of this
60-second goal.
time.
And Bounce is
Okay,
doing
the drops didn't
a
despawn.
really slow goal in Karakara Bazaar. So Bounce has 11 minutes to get this done, maybe finish off
Yeah, no,
Guts.
I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm
And
just
then
gonna
do
go
the
and
goals
get
that
a different
Nomiel
Molduga.
has on him. So the 6 chests, the 6 mounts, and we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. This is gonna be a very close finish after
Bounce should
90
get a
minutes.
penalty for mismarking the jaw, right? 'Cause I didn't hear a Bounce you're good to go like thing, right? Because if he marked jaw and he doesn't have it, doesn't he get a penalty?
No. In bingo, you just unmark the goal. That has been determined before the tournament.
Cool.
That if you
I thought that
mismark a goal
was
in
going
bingo
back
or
to the
lockout,
side.
you unclick the goal and you
Is it
do it
faster?
once you've actually done the goal.
Oh, okay, that was dumb.
Once you've actually done the
That
objective.
was a waste of time. I forgot I had activated him once. Whatever.
It looks like Nomiel is now going for glide armor pieces. 2 glide armor pieces is probably a 6-minute goal by itself. This is interesting because I think Nomiel is probably pretty close on the 19 key items, and I think that might be faster than going for glide armor.
Completely
I
forgot
don't know
already
if he
thought
can do
Nomiel would
both.
Just come up here. Okay. Next.
And he
time.
also
Now I
he doesn't
remember.
even have copious meat. Neither of
make a
these
mistake
players
here.
have copious meat. Do they see the timer? Yes, they have the timer visible on their screen.
Where is it?
I will be opening this up. I will be probably freezing the timer.
Wait. Oh. All right. That's cool. Come on.
Oh, I can't reset the timer. It's managed timer. You can't freeze it. Interesting.
And that should be the bazaar save. Oh no.
Hands have
it's
officially replaced the cursor. It's just faster than interacting with it right now.
not. And that should be the bazaar save. Oh wait.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Oh, he's waiting. He misclicked it.
No.
There, he clicked it. There you go. Nomiel, how do you feel about that?
So was there no penalty if you mark a goal incorrectly in this?
No, there was not. There is no penalty because you can simply unclick it. You gain no advantage by clicking it early.
We have to do this again. Where's my little charge?
Yeah, there is nothing. You don't gain a competitive advantage by clicking anything early in this game mode.
Okay,
So there is no penalty required.
do it. Go ahead. This will be 1 dive set.
All right.
We do maybe awakening armor on the way to the second one.
Yeah, looks like he will be going for Awakening Armor, and I think No Meal has a chance to pull ahead here. Because Bounce does need to Zuggle and kill a whole nother Molduga to get that Molduga jaw that he missed out. In Bingo Lockout, there's no penalty. Again, in Bingo Lockout, you gain no competitive advantage by clicking something early. You just unclick it. And it gives your opponent information on what you're working on.
Wait, hold on.
By misclicking a goal,
No, that is not.
you give your opponent the advantage. In any other game mode, you gain a huge advantage by mismarking a goal, so there is a penalty for that.
Either. Okay.
Your opponent could stop doing the goal, throw it away. Yeah, it would give your opponent the advantage.
Did I do the swap at the end? That really?
There should be a time penalty. You can mess your opponent's plans. No, it gives your opponent the advantage because they know what you're working on.
All right, there you go. That's it.
And this isn't lockout? Okay, if someone thought this was lockout, I'm actually just gonna ban them, because 90% of the goals on the board have been marked by both players. You said lockout. If it was lockout, you give the other player the competitive advantage if you mismark a goal, because then they know what you were working on. And then you can make a more educated decision on what you want to do.
Awakening armor. I don't think I can do this all in 7 minutes. So I think after this, we go...
It looks like Nomil is getting his last legendary weapon goal.
Hope that we can clutch it out. I don't know.
What if they misclick a goal they are not working on? I don't think anyone in this tournament is that... I don't think anyone in this tournament is going to do that.
And that's our last...
Because that is... I mean, that's just deceptive. And I don't think anyone in this tournament is that deceptive.
And then from here, let's go do...
They're not that... Nobody is that malicious. That's the word I was looking for, yes. Nobody in this tournament is going to be that malicious.
Sure.
If it does happen,
I didn't need the Hylian shield.
I will just tell the opponent they were not working on that goal.
Alright, anyways, let's back to... let me actually pick up the draw.
We don't have any habitual line steppers.
Fin. That's the draw.
There's Molduga Jaw. There we go. Now, Nomil.
2 of these before he does 1 more in 6 minutes, and I don't think I can do 3 goals in the next 6 minutes.
Can Nomil complete 2 goals in the next 6 minutes? I think
Good match, though.
he could. Because Meat is very fast. Froxes are maybe a little bit tight. And 19 key items. Nomil's probably pretty close on key items, honestly.
What were you? You're a deer.
Why is Nomil trying to mount more things? Is he looking for food or meat?
Thought there was 1 guaranteed fox over here.
Oh, he's looking for a fox?
So let's just
for meat, for copious meat.
Awakening.
Yeah, the thing is, Nomil does need 3 goals.
Alright, so first thing...
Oh, and Bounce is going to be doing a die goal, which will bring him up to 33.
Please die. I need to find a black Hinox nearby. I can only think of 1.
And I think he might also be getting guts. You know what? I think
Brown?
Bounce might close this first game out.
No. I duped the wood for a reason. Where's the
Interesting.
wood? Here. 5. That'll be 20 rupees. And that is... Where is it? Die something brown.
Alright, so died something brown. And Nomil is going to be going for the Awakening Armor pieces. Nomil now needs 4 goals in the next 4 minutes.
RNG based. If I want to stand a chance.
Unfortunate, but that is how it goes.
Right on the south side of it, right? Yeah, like right here. You do this, and you do...
It feels like 2 games of progress have been made. Yeah, they have done so many goals.
I'm fucking in it.
It looks like
Way.
Nomil's camera is a little bit
No. Okay, I'm through
busted.
it,
No, you don't need to reload. Just pocket rocket up.
Damn, and I don't think I have pants.
All right, Nomil lost a ton of time for no reason there. I think he just knows, like, he's not getting 4 goals. He's just not going to get 4 goals here. As Bounce is, I think, going to finish the Guts goal.
Somewhere around here.
Which Nomil did not even see.
Yeah, I think it's supposed
There should be a...
Wait. Wait, I can.
Yeah,
okay.
there's a Hinox that's right there. It just didn't load in yet. Black Hinoxes are guaranteed to drop their
Wow,
guts.
All right, that was a.
So he will be getting another gut here, maybe 4th or 5th guts. I think Bounce can close this out
Give me
in
the
just
guts.
barely enough time.
Guts.
That is...
All right. Then, I want to go to Lookout Landing.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the frocks, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do the blue-white frocks. And then that should be everything. I need to do it in like 3 minutes though,
Okay.
so I gotta go fast.
If they tie after 90, is the next thing at the goal? No, it was the first person to get the points.
I'm gonna undo copious meat because I don't think I have time to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Bounce has time to do Copious Meat. It's crazy because Copious Meat is one of the easiest goals on the board. It's just neither of them just happen to do it. Because, especially Nomil. Nomil mounted a bear. And if you kill the bear, it gives you a gourmet meat most of the time. Gourmet prime meat, regular meat, and then just kill any bird along the way does give you Copious Meat skewer. But, I mean, with 2 minutes left, there is no way Nomil is getting 4 points. And I think Bounce is going to get 1 more. So Nomil would need 5 points, and I think
And I'm just gonna dupe.
that is going to be it. But this is I mean, look at how many goals they did, man. They're averaging, like,
All right.
a
So
goal
I'm going
every,
kinda
like, less than 3 minutes.
here-ish.
For 90 minutes straight.
Oh yeah, right here. All right. Nice.
But here's the Frox that they're going to kill. This is a regular Frox, not a blue-white Frox. So I think Bounce is taking a bit of a risk here because he is not killing the Frox that gives the guts. Guaranteed first. But he does kill this Frox. Let's see if it does drop the guts. A little bit of time loss for no reason.
All right.
This one did not drop its guts, but he has 1 Frox Fang.
Frox Fang.
As Nomil gets the Awakening Armor Piece, and he's Bounce in the dark, going to the other Frox. Can he do it in 60 seconds?
Then I want to clip across.
He
and
clips
go,
out of
like,
bounds to
overshoot. Wow, that's a
cross
long
the
rocket.
water because the water is out of
So wait
bounds.
to do it within a minute. All right.
This is going to be tight. If
I
Bounce
have
does this, he gets 2
exactly-
more
I have
goals
less
last
than a minute to
second.
defeat this Frox. I don't know if I can do it.
I think no
This is
matter
gonna be
what
2
Bounce
goals
wins,
if I do it.
but can he get 2 more goals? He has 45 seconds.
Need a large charge, please.
Here we go.
Yep, I can.
Oh. There, he's back in bounds. 30 seconds.
Come on. Where's the Frox? Oh, it's right here.
20
30 to
seconds.
kill a Frox.
We have a little bit of stream delay.
And pick up its drops.
15 seconds. Does he get this before I click pause? 10
Right.
seconds. What's the death
think I
animation
got it.
like? 5, 4, 3,
Blue-white
2,
Frox Fang, and
1.
Frox guts, and that.
Time.
Wow. All right, let me check that I have all the.
Damn,
guts.
that was really
Oh
loud
my
that
God.
time.
That scared me.
Yeah, that made me
All
jump.
right.
Sorry about that. That is 90 minutes. That
Damn, GG's.
is 35 to 31. Crazy last second goal there from Bounce.
Yeah, just rub
yeah.
it in a little bit there, Bounce.
Yeah.
I literally picked him up at the last second. I was like, I need to do a blue-white Frox. That's my last Frox Fang, and that's my last gut.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
Really
so it
gonna
was
get that in.
33. And then you marked 2 in the last second. That's
Yes,
crazy.
it was just before that timer ended. Yeah.
Yeah, he had like 3 seconds left because I was trying to find meat for copious meat in the last couple seconds there.
Dang.
But yeah, I don't. There
Wow,
was no
rough.
way I was coming back from that. I think you just did better routing choices than I did.
Yeah, I think just a little bit better and just missed a couple of less things because you did all the mounts, right?
I did all the mounts.
And
Yeah,
you probably mounted a bear at some point, I think.
I did mount a bear.
And I don't know if you killed it for meat or
Did not kill it for meat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Little things like that.
like the
for
Moblin
sure, added up.
Coliseum didn't get the guts. Some just things like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely things like that. I mean, 49 goals is way too much to keep track of in my
Yes.
head. at
No,
once.
it's just so
It is
overwhelming.
a
I was like,
lot.
they're going to miss things. Is the idea?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I even have everything I completed low keyed and grayed out to like try to make it a little bit more ingestible, and it's still like
Yeah,
I see
overwhelming
something
for
that's marked
sure.
as orange and like my brain is like, oh, it's marked off. I don't have to think about that. And I'm like, wait,
Mm,
no, actually I do.
that is
So yeah,
totally fair.
it's but good game. That was really fun.
Good
Yeah,
game, but
GG's.
it's
That
not
was
over
really
yet.
fun. It is not
We
over
still have one
yet.
more.
We
We
have
still have
at
one more.
least one more, could be
At
two
least,
more.
yep.
Still one
Could be
more.
two.
Come
Confidence
on.
from
That's a little
Bounce.
cocky.
Try.
Little cocky.
Okay, there's one more, and then there's one more after that.
There you
We'll
go.
see.
Sets up
We'll
right next to me.
see.
There you go. That's it.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta drop my Zills and then reload.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. All right, yeah.
All right. I will reveal what we're doing while that is happening. The next game, the choices are Bingo with Lockout, Bingo with Shiny Goals, Rush with Shiny Goals, or Ascend with Shiny Goals. Bounce, because you won, you get to say no to one of these.
It's gotta be the rush.
All right, no Rush. That means no meal. You can pick from Bingo Lockout, Bingo Shiny, or Ascend Shiny.
I hate to do this because I know it's not Bounce's and my favorite game mode, but I think I need a little bit of RNG on my side.
Let's do it.
So we're going Ascend Shiny.
Ascend. All right.
All right, let's do it.
We're doing Ascend Shiny. All right, now this, and I am so sorry in advance, is an 8x8 Ascend.
Can we get like maybe 3 minutes to like use the bathroom? And
Absolutely.
grab
I need
water?
to use the bathroom too. I'll explain the game mode really quick, just so you maybe could think
Perfect.
about it in the bathroom. It is
Perfect.
8x8 Ascend. You must complete all shiny goals. And then get to the top.
Oh, all right.
All of the shiny
All of
goals
them.
on the board.
All of the shiny goals on the board, and then get to the
All right.
top.
Jesus. Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. You think about
Much
that.
less RNG than I thought.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll be
Alright.
back as well.
All right, chat. You know what I
All
want to do
right.
really quick? All right, chat.
All
You know
right.
what I want to do really quick? I am back. I just need to do something. All right. Okay, okay, I think I'm ready. I'm petting that dog. All right, Ascend Shiny. I gotta set up this board, huh? All
You do.
right,
You do have to
Ascend
set the board.
8x8 Shiny goals. Change game setup. Ascend. Finally, chat really wanted Ascend. I'm happy about this.
Chat really wanted to send. Okay, cool.
Honestly, I wanted to see more Ascend, so this is fun.
I think it's a good mode for. I think it's easier for chat to like keep track of and figure out what's going, like what the rules are and everything. And
Yes.
it's definitely entertaining for sure. It's just
For
like get to the top is
sure.
very clear who's in the lead and yeah.
Yep. Certainly. All right. We're just waiting for Bounce to get back, and then we'll
We are, yes.
we'll get this thing going.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Bounce on in. Maybe I'll get
Just
some more.
another shout out for you, Smant, for putting this all together and all the effort and time and work that went into it. It's been an absolute pleasure to participate in.
Yeah, I'm glad people are
Yes,
seeming
thank you
to
very
enjoy
much,
this.
man. It's been very fun so far, and I really appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun with this.
Thank you.
And another shout out for Dodo the Godo for all the like what last minute changes last night to
Oh,
fix
yeah.
a bug
Yeah,
and like
Oh yeah,
he did a bunch of
just
stuff.
To make
making this
sure
thing
it's
in
just-
general and listening to everyone's feedback and incorporating it all has just been awesome.
Yeah, Dodo's
Yeah, it's
incredible.
been-
I
it's been
agree.
amazing.
Thanks, Dodo.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Dodo.
Years ago.
Okay. So, are you both ready? I guess you're in the womb of awakening.
Yep.
Yep.
I
I'm in the
guess,
room of awakening. I'll mute and then you can count us down.
Sounds good to me, boss.
All right.
Let's get into this match. Here we go. No Meal versus Bounce. In 3, 2, 1, go! So, chat. The rules. Complete all shiny goals. Get to the top.
The bottom of the board looks really good.
There are a lot of options on the bottom of the board. But one goal is get a Hinox horn. That is the first shiny goal. Let's look at the board really quick here while we're looking at it. Picture of Master Koga, that's awful. Champion's Leathers, that's super easy. Give Beetle a Beetle, super easy. As you can see, No Meal looking for a Beetle on this tree. No Meal getting a Beetle on that tree for Beetle. It's a thing that Bounce did not get. This is a strategy that was developed, I think, by Audio Pixie and No Meal like 2 days ago or yesterday or something. It was very recent that they figured out that they can get a consistent Beetle there if Beetle for Beetle shows up on the board, and it does, so they got it. 2 unique Bossable Goblin Horns is pretty easy. 1 unique Hinox Horn is very easy as well, and that's one of the shiny goals. They have to do that. Die Something Orange is an easy goal. Rockers Equipment is easy, and Awakening Armor Pieces, everything on the bottom is pretty damn easy.
On the bottom,
Except for Picture of Master Koga.
pretty quickly if we need to pivot.
So, it'll be interesting to see which goals they go for on the way up to the top.
Smant, but you're still streaming to.
They need to hit these goals. But No Meal already does have this sort
there
of
we go, found it.
little bit of an advantage on Beetle to Beetle
see it in the
because he
corner
can just hit Woodland Stable, and he already has a Beetle, 4 Beetle.
So I think what we can do here is we do our normal setup. We get the Hinox.
Yeah, it's going to be
Woodland
hard
Stable,
not doing the
we Beetle
Hinox
to
goal
Beetle,
and then the goal
and
above.
then we go get Rock Roast. And that gives us some
I can't remember
options.
how difficult it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not great.
Bottom
I'm
goals,
pretty
we need
sure
to
it
hit
wasn't a great goal above Hinox
We're
Horn.
not gonna die to lightning.
Like, it might be like a really bad one.
I don't think it's worth it.
but it will be interesting.
Bounce is faster than us. It's set up.
There are certain goals that do suck. I cannot remember what the goals these were. You know, maybe I could sneak a look, actually. I might generate this board on my phone and then just, like, take a look at it. Just give me a second. Update available. Send 8x8 modifier, shiny goals. Shiny goals, which seed? Alright, let me just generate the board. I'm just gonna take a look at what the board was. Review this. What?
We've got the Hinox horn's easy.
Why did it do a random seed? What the hell?
Horn is
For some reason it did a random seed
an easy goal
on my phone.
We know it's not a streamlined objective set because I don't think SmallAnt said anything about the matches using anything other than the default objective set.
Load.
So we just got kind of lucky with what's on the bottom. We'll
There
also
we go.
grab the boss.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna look at the board here.
Again, just
Let's
in case we need to pivot.
Reveal.
Then we only need one.
Okay.
I think it just makes sense. to
It'll
spend
be
a little
interesting to
extra
see
time
because I'm not gonna spoil too much. But getting to that goal on the right side of the board isn't great. Sarmiento! Thank you so much for the 10 subs. I appreciate that. Also, the goal that's way on the left
There's no
and the
reason
goal,
to rush
there's some goals.
woodland, it's not a lockout.
None of the goals are terrible themselves, but getting to them is going to be a bit of a struggle.
A little less panic to race. And do
That's all
everything
I'm
as
gonna
fast as
say.
possible. I'm not a huge fan of
You
the
are sharing to
timing
Discord?
things,
No, I'm not.
as much as I am.
You're
just
like that. I was
takes
like
as long as it takes.
5 minutes ago, maybe 4 minutes
That
ago.
last match.
But yeah,
was fun.
getting to this goal is going to be interesting to see how they do. That's all I'm going to say. And this goal over here, I mean, there's just a lot of goals in between. There is a path to it that is relatively fast, but do they bite the bullet on some of the bad goals? Or do they do the easy goals?
I have been watching some of the matches he plays against Dino, but
We'll see. How long is this going to take? 20 minutes. Anyone planning on taking the triple shiny column? Just read. You got to complete all of them. There's a good chance they're going to try the column. Will they do the column? No. No, they will not. I'm just going to say straight up, they are not going to be doing that column. They're not going to be going all the way up. Just a heads up. Let's see. But it looks like no meal. Ringing a bell for this really free Korok seed.
against Dino.
Send up if you read it. It's alright, it happens.
Months ago.
Just to be clear, can you check the 8th row before getting all the shinies? No.
Now,
No. You have to hit all of the shinies before clicking the top.
it shows how much practice matters in something that you do, right? Because
See what Emil's saying.
by practicing as much as he had, he's gotten really good at the game.
This is true.
There's a game that he doesn't like me to talk about. It was a 2v2 match, and he and I were partnered. And he was playing.
No
on
meal
one
telling a
level,
story
so
during the
that was the
semifinals of a
he, like, screwed
of
up the
a
overseas or something.
deficit
He was looking for
match.
copious meat in the wetlands and was trying to set up, like, create the auto build itself, like the one you need so that you can use auto build.
If they have a top goal already complete and they only have 60 seconds to click it, and if they don't have all the shinies at the point, do they have to do a different goal? I don't know. We'll figure it out if they get there.
It was wild.
I think with that one, they just hold the goal. I don't even care. At that point, they hold it because that's just some atrocious luck. I don't think that's gonna happen though, chat. It would be pretty difficult to accidentally do one of the top goals. I'm just gonna be honest. None of them are going to accidentally do the top goals. I'm just straight up. It's not gonna happen.
2, 3.
But looks like Nomiel is doing his zuggling. His bounce is done his zuggling, going to the castle. Will he stop for the diamond on the way
I wonder
there?
if I should get the diamond along the way here.
Nope. Too late.
It
Already
is
decided
on the
against
way,
it.
But it's not that on the way.
I've reached the top, and I just happened to do Lurlin already, so I have to click it. Yes, that is correct. You chose an awful seed. It's not awful. I think it's very medium. I think I chose the seed so one player couldn't get particularly lucky with their route. That is what I did with the seeds. I tried to minimize the amount of luck that someone would need to win. I wanted it to be mostly execution.
I didn't dupe topazes. I always forget.
The first shiny is get one Hinox horn. That actually won't be the first goal that anyone does, though, as Nomiel already has a beetle in his inventory. So Nomiel will probably complete the first goal on this board by doing Beetle Beetle. Which will be a little
I'm gonna
interesting.
do what I've been doing, which is just defeating this Phantom Ganon here. Whoa, oh my goodness. The arrows.
Oh, looks like he is going to be fighting the Phantom Ganon. It is not a goal on the board that they can visibly see, but it is an interesting decision nonetheless. It is something that, you know, maybe if the Gloom weapon shows up, or the mini-boss kill goal shows up, or the, or just kill a Phantom Ganon shows up, he would have an advantage there. So he is going to kill this guy, I guess, as Nomiel is going to complete the first goal
Head over to Woodland.
at Woodland Stable for Beetle Beetle in probably, we'll say, 60 to 90 seconds from now.
Route. We want to go like there.
Do all other goals have to be connected? Can they jump to something the other person revealed? It's Fog of War. So you don't know what, you can't see what the other person has revealed.
Charge and the Sunday Lion. So we're gonna grab greens. We're gonna get the boss Boko. We're gonna grab some meat. We're gonna do a rupee for Bloopy. We're gonna do all the mushrooms.
Okay.
Attack up.
You can see what they did, just not what they revealed. That is true. It's not technically Fog of War,
We might save
but
Beetle to Beetle for
you got to be able to see
later
their
in
progress
case we
somehow.
need it. I don't want to
But again, this is a stand with shiny goals, no lockout.
have that.
So they will just be playing, they won't be locking each other out.
That's gonna be
They're just
one of those
ascending.
strats. Whether
Alright, so Bounce is going to be going over to the stable. Nomiel is already there, but Bounce did just kill Phantom Ganon. I think he got a fish as well. Oh, that's bad.
That's not gonna work.
I'm pretty sure that's just a regular Traveler's Claymore with no cart on it.
That's more like it.
Is that not just a regular Traveler's Claymore? It is absolutely insane that he has not fallen off yet. Because the cart is what makes these things stable.
Oh, how this thing's just floating. It doesn't make any sense at all. But it just is.
If it works, it works, I guess. That's time save, baby.
that's probably fine.
Alright.
And now more dupes.
Looks like Nomiel will be duping a little bit as Bounce, I think, will be doing probably a Stalnox somewhere nearby. Stalnoxes are generally pretty quick. Or, you know, if there's a Hinox just south of Woodland Stable, I think that would probably be the one to go for.
Alright.
It's like a 10-second flight over to the Hinox. It's a regular basic Hinox, so it's easy to kill. And we'll get to see here in a second what is above that Hinox horn goal. Is it devious? Is it evil? Is it terrible? Or is it easy? Or is it in the middle?
So we're
Who
gonna
knows?
come over here.
But looks like
These guys.
Nomiel is doing the boss Boko horns. Which I wonder if above boss Boko horns is easier than the goal above Boko horn, or is above the
Where'd your meat
Hinox
go?
horn.
There it is.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna pick up shield.
What's that cart sword exploit that is called cart sliding? He's gluing a cart weapon to his feet. It has collision, so it pushes the cart that he's standing on forwards. But he's standing on it.
That's from the boss Boko. Hog.
But anyways, Because the Nomiel, as a reminder, Nomiel is playing on 1.1 and Bounce is playing on 1.0, and Bounce's stream did just die, but there is a Hinox on his screen, so I trust that he will click it off. Oh, no, it looks like it's back. Fantastic.
Oh, that's cool. Come on, don't wake up, please.
We're probably going to miss the kill.
Alright.
I refreshed it. That is cake.
This?
Bake a cake.
Bake a cake. That's not bad.
That's not a bad goal.
I can deal with that. That's
So
good.
baking a cake requires you to go to Rito Village area for wheat and sugar. So he will be going to Rito Village with 2 different types of fruits.
Anything else
A tropical fruit and a regular fruit
yeah.
is generally
I'm
what
just
works,
gonna
or like
go-
a fancy fruit. So golden apple and regular apple is what people usually use, but
go.
he has bananas, which will work with a regular fruit as well. Smells making it sound like the goal will be Lurlin Village. I didn't know what it is. I don't know. Anyways, Nomiel is running around a little bit.
That's a nice pickup.
I think he's doing a little bit of setup, trying to plan for the future.
Rupee from a blue
Not
pea.
going for the goals just yet. He is trying to get a little bit of stuff just in case certain goals slows up, he'll have an advantage on them.
We're gonna get that well.
There is no point in doing beetle for bounce. Beetle for beetle, above beetle for beetle could be a very fast goal. What if it's highly in shield? What if it's auto build?
Wood.
You know, he could instantly be up 2 points. And when he's talking to Beetle, it takes an extra 1 second of dialogue. There's no reason not to do it.
Talk to Beetle.
So Beetle to Beetle, let's see what Nomiel has on Beetle for Beetle. Oh, looks like he didn't want to sell his fish.
About 15. That's good. Got my inventories already stacked. What have you got?
All right.
Arrows.
So he's going to be buying this. And does he remember Beetle Beetle? As Bounce is going over to Rito Village.
Count as fruit for copious fruit.
He's going to buy some bugs in case Elixir Gold shows up. Doing this much prep in Ascend is a little dangerous, but I guess we'll see.
I can just pick this up. Blood Moon.
Here, let's see. Nomiel is about to get... If he just talks to Beetle one more time, he gives the bug. And he didn't.
We're gonna do choo-choos.
He picked up the Beetle. Like, he's doing shoes, but he could have completed a goal. So I think he's just forgetting.
Berries.
I think Nomiel is... He's doing all of his extra prep, but he's not doing any goal that's related to what is on the screen right now.
Oh my god.
Which is an interesting choice. Getting all shinies in Ascend is evil. I think it's great.
Where'd it go? Alright, yep, that's 5.
But there's Tabantha Wheat.
Alright, nice.
And now he's going to go over and buy sugar from Rito. He should have the fruit to be able to do fruitcake. As Nomiel is still decided to not work on any of the goals on the board.
Noka. Hello, Staminoka. I don't see you anymore. Are those
Interesting.
Staminoka not guaranteed?
Nope, they're RNG spawns.
We need fish. We'll get them later.
If you need fish, you'll get them later. That's probably good. I think... I don't know if Bounce actually has the right fruit for a fruitcake right now.
It is sunny, so that's cool.
So hopefully he cooks the cake correctly. We'll see here in a second. I think palm fruit and bananas are both considered tropical fruits.
No, I don't need the goat butter. I think I just need the cane sugar.
Wildberry counts as sort of a tropical fruit, so he needs a regular fruit for this. Here, let me go check the Tears of the Kingdom recipe calculator to see if palm fruit and
Alright,
banana
so I'm
work.
at Rito Village. I got the stuff from Rito Village.
He might just go
goodies.
for the safe strat of the apple and apple.
So now, I'm surprised.
Cause
Kirill
yeah.
hasn't done
Oh wait, that makes
Venusaur.
mighty
I hope
fried
everything's going
bananas.
okay.
Huh? Yeah, wheat, sugar.
Maybe am I the...
Anyways, let's see
Yeah,
what
maybe.
Nomiel looks.
Cake. Okay.
Yeah,
I can bake a cake.
he can bake a cake. All right. Now, this is something interesting
Might
that
take a
Nomiel could
chance
do.
on the
Instead of going to Rito Village, you can actually get all of the ingredients for cake, I
This is
believe,
a gamble.
in Korok Forest.
This is a gamble, and it. Oh, I don't. You know what? This is a gamble that might pay off. That it might not.
And that is exactly what Nomiel is doing. Nomiel is going to save Korok Forest, killing the Phantom Ganon, in the depths underneath Korok Forest.
I think the only way I win is by making a gamble.
And he will kill a Phantom Ganon. He'll
Bounce
have the
away
secret
from
room
every
ready.
time. So this is
And he'll be able to buy wheat and sugar from that shop.
We're gonna get sticks and fairies, and then we're gonna do secret room.
Yeah. He's doing secret room. You don't need to do secret room to unlock everything. That is an interesting choice.
Unlocks
It's a huge risk,
everything.
and there's no way to know if it's on the board or not.
Gives you a Phantom Ganon. It gives you Phantom Ganon equipment. It gives you paragliding.
It might be, it might not be.
It gives you
I'm not going to spoil anything. Let's see what Bounce is working on. Bounce, still no cake. Who won Dino Xavier? Dino.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna pay. If it's a goal, it's gonna pay off.
Oh, and it looks like he just happened to cross over a dragon. I think he's grabbing a dragon horn. That is a goal
Major, and you need to
that
get
could
Major
show
to
up
go
on the
from
board.
chasm.
Again, I don't really know for sure.
Wait, what? Oh, this is not the chasm. This is not the right chasm. I don't know where Nature normally is on the bingo save, but I guess it's good to.
But looks like.
Hello? Where'd it go?
Oh, there's the dragon horn. Oh, did the dragon horn land on the dragon?
Where?
The dragon horn landed on the dragon. Bounce.
I don't see it.
The dragon horn's on the
there,
dragon. Turn around.
Right? Surely.
Looks like Bounce.
I thought I saw something sparkling.
Surely he won't have to
I
revisit
don't know where it was.
to get the
though.
dragon horn later.
Where's the horn?
Surely.
I really kind of need this.
You really kind of
I
need that.
might
It is a
kinda
goal
need
that
this,
is
I
not
have
on the
no
board.
idea. Where did the horn go?
Surely. It landed on the dragon.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wow.
And then it
okay.
fell off the dragon.
What a place for the
Wow.
horn to land.
They're doing some extra prep. It's an interesting decision instead of working on what's on the board, but honestly, I would have given up on that. I would have never found that.
Roast equipment, gold modifier. I know rock roast is a goal that's on the board. It's just so fast for later if I do need to pivot to it versus going horizontal to it.
All right, so it looks like I think Nomiel is going to be grabbing steering sticks from this dispenser up here. He grabbed fairies. He's going to grab steering sticks here, and then he can immediately go down into Korok Forest and fight the Phantom Ganon. He has fairies, so he's a little bit safer. It's going to take a little bit longer than... Nomiel will take a little bit longer to kill this Phantom Ganon than Bounce would. But we'll see.
Talk to him again.
Baitstall? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a tournament right now. How was your stream?
Because you do
This is the semifinals of a bingo tournament.
And golden apple.
They're trying to bake a cake. They're trying to get to the top and get all the shiny goals on the way up. What was Baitstall up to? What was Baitstall up to today?
This into the cooking pot.
All right. Looks like Bounce is about to make a fruitcake.
Apple, golden apple, wheat.
He's got all the ingredients.
And
He has the sugar. He just needs to find it in his inventory.
sugar.
Bang.
Apple,
Designing your
golden
house.
apple,
Nice.
wheat,
Oh, here we go.
sugar.
Bounce got the goal. It revealed 5 towers, 6
5
Misco's
Rito
treasures,
equipment. Alright, well.
and 5 Rito equipment. So let's hope they got the warp point in
convenient.
Rito Village. Rito Viewer's house. Nice. So Bounce is now going to... I'm not sure why Bounce is going southeast from this town.
So, I am not going to
Steering
Rio, but
sticks.
I'm actually going to go to these steering sticks.
There is a
which
single
don't
steering
get
stick
used very
on...
often, but it's very convenient.
There's a
for
single
me.
steering stick on this island, and that allows you to clip through the floor. And this is a much faster way of doing it. Dr. Blue, thank you also for the raid. What is Dr. Blue up to? So he's going to get steering sticks to be able to clip through the floor. And Nomiel is doing the incredibly slow... actually, it's not that slow, but it's definitely a slower than going to Rito Village.
we can just go like right here.
And it's hard to say, because it's hard to say which is better. Is Secret Room better, or is going to Rito Village for the cake better? We already know that the goal above cake is Rito Village related. Or Rito equipment related. So, break leg in the tournament. Thank you. I am commentating, so I hope I don't break your leg. I am the one that is hosting.
5 Rito equipment. I guess I did, but then stuff.
We are in the semifinals with Bounce and No Meal is competing for the finals.
How? It's usually never sunny.
All right, but yeah, Bounce is going to be getting some equipment here.
Right,
5
I'm gonna
retail
do this in
equipment
a
is basically
reverse
all of
order
the available
first.
retail equipment.
I'm
That is a
thinking
swallow
closer
bow.
to it.
That is a
This
feathered
spot.
spear, sword, and I think that's it. I don't think there's a longsword. And then there's also the kite shield and the falcon bow. He will be getting all 5. There is sort of a straight line that he's going to take, starting with the swallow bow in this little hut after some dialogue. Going to be killing some enemies to get the falcon spear and the falcon sword. Going on a tower for the kite shield, and then destroying a rock for the falcon bow. So you'll see him taking that line as No Meal has clipped into the depths. And will be going to fight Phantom Ganon at the base of the Deku Tree here. Skipping the intro dialogue to Korok Forest. This Phantom Ganon, here it is. He's gonna melt this guy with probably sapphires.
Where you actually flip out of this room into the depths.
Breaking a leg while commentating would be a bit of an accomplishment.
Shoot him from underground, and he cannot hit you.
Yeah, oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to be breaking their legs. Break a leg as in I'm breaking the opponent's leg, or the competitor's legs. That could be yeah, that would work. Alright. Whoever loses gets their leg broken. Oh wait, I need to unmute in Discord. Whoever loses gets their leg broken. Okay.
Isn't that stun him? Isn't that supposed to stun him?
You need to shoot his head to stun him. Oh, you're gonna freeze yourself. Uh-oh, Royal Guards bow broke.
Yeah, that one stunned him.
Okay.
Where are you?
He is
Need bullet time.
killing
I want
the
motion.
Phantom Ganon. Hit the eyes. That's a miss.
Just play with motion
That's not the
control.
eyes. That's a miss. He hasn't gotten a single headshot yet that does double damage. That's a miss. He could have done this in half the shots if he'd had his shot. There is a headshot. Double damage. One more for the fans. Yeah! Alright, he takes it out.
Alright,
That is the
we already
Phantom
have
Ganon
the
down.
bullet.
He's able to go up into the
But it's not that big of a
Korok Forest now. Ascend from the depths.
unstable. We could do the dog treasure for it, but
And then Bounce is just getting the kite shield.
Can't carry any more shields. Yep.
And he has one more piece of equipment left, I believe. Maybe 2, depending on how he routed this. I'm not sure if he's killed the Lizalfos yet. But he is going over to that island over there in the center of the water to get the falcon bow now. Alright. So they both have killed a Phantom Ganon now. So we'll see if that shows up. If it does, they both have the goal. No one has an advantage on that anymore. And Nomil is picking up the Gloom Sword. Gloom weapons. Oh, let's see what's above what Bounce just completed.
Yeah, that's 5.
To the right is a
Ooh.
Call from the Depths, which is one of the slowest objectives in the whole game. 11 side quests is also one of the slowest objectives in the whole game.
So
And 6 Misko's treasures is not
yeah, I
fast.
think I'm just gonna game over from lightning now.
But it looks like he's going to game over from lightning to go left to start working on those left shiny goals. He's going to be making a beautiful tree here. And Nomil is going up into Korok Forest. He will be able to cook that cake any minute now. And,
so this does that.
unfortunately, all of that extra prep that Nomil did
Fight them on it.
would have been significantly faster
I will buy it.
because he could have just bought everything in the Korok shop
Hylian rice.
that he picked up over 7 minutes.
Sugar.
He could have just picked up in 60 seconds in this shop.
He gets the Rito warp point, but
So he did lose
also
7
potions
minutes.
in here for the record if you need them. We are gonna get the warp in case we
He
have to
did
go
lose
back
7
here.
minutes
Has
by
to be
doing all of
way
that
over
prep
there.
and then doing the
So
Korok
if
Forest stuff
you're
anyways.
concerns, you can just bring
How is he doing that thing with a rocket? That trick is called a pocket rocket. He does
okay,
it
so you
by
just have to go
interrupting. He
thing.
fuses a rocket with his shield, but he interrupts it by switching to a different shield.
Fruit.
And then the game thinks it's on the shield.
And I don't think I picked
You attach it to your sword as well, so it's attached to both your sword and your shield. And if you do a shield jump,
So,
it gives
yeah,
you a little
see if it pays
boost.
off or it doesn't.
And if you cancel that boost, you can just repeatedly do that boost
Everything I
to
need.
gain height.
Do I have the fruits I need for cake?
You're putting a rocket in your pocket. No innuendos here. Literally.
I do have two.
But it looks like Bounce is going to be dying from lightning. This is definitely not the fastest way to die from lightning. There was a Gleeok that was probably closer to him there, I think. Because the electric Gleeoks do cause lightning storms. If you die to the Gleeok's attack, that does not count. But if you just block the Gleeok's attack and wait to get struck by lightning, that works fine. So he could have done that, but he is coming over here. Hopefully he's at least activating a warp point, so this isn't for nothing. Who came up with Pocket Rocket?
Take a while.
I was actually the one that did, I think.
Just takes a second to load in.
And here's no meal.
And it is 5 Rito equipment.
And now he regrets.
I don't think I'll do the dog treasure right now because I don't need a giant bright bloom if I'm not doing that goal.
Okay.
Do we, while we're here, get rock roast in case we have to pivot? I think we do.
He is going to do rock roast, and if we look at Bounce's perspective,
Why is it sunny?
it seems like the easier
shouldn't be
way
sunny.
to get to that shiny goal on the right
literally
is
called
going to be
Thunderhead
from
Island.
the rock roast. Whatever that goal is on the right. He doesn't want to do Call from the Depths or 6 Miskos, so the rock
Alright,
roast, I think, is the right decision here. I know it could be anyone's game, but Bounce seems like he's much more ahead. Bounce
I think
is
their
much
play
more
is to
ahead.
just wait, honestly.
But Nomil is taking some risks, and some of them are paying off. Going for Rock Roast early here will give him a slight advantage. Nomil does pretty much have to go to Rito now, though, so the Korok Forest was a waste unless the Secret Room quest shows up or a Paraglider Fabric goal shows up. Is there a Paraglider Fabric goal?
We're gonna do this.
There might be a Paraglider Fabric goal. I'm not going to say if there is or not. I said there might be.
Here, I think.
But he will be... Oh,
Oh, really? Right at the worst time.
stop spoiling. I said there might be. That's not spoiling anything.
Right? You're a giant bright bloom? Yeah.
What if I said that everything that I said maybe is definitely not on the board? Hmm?
We
What about that?
rock
You believe me now? Or not believe me now? Or maybe there is. Maybe I'm lying, though. Anyways, he does rock roast.
up.
Checks it off. Within 60 seconds.
Out of here.
And let's see what Bounce thinks about that.
And now I have an autosave without all my stuff.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, looks like I just gotta... I just need to wait.
He just
I
needs...
have no idea why this is happening.
Alright, it looks like Bounce... has not... died to lightning yet. Let's see what the goal above Rock Roast is, though. Midna's Helmet. I don't know if Bounce is gonna go for Midna's Helmet here, because he does have to get Rito equipment.
Here we go to Rito.
So he is going for Rito right now. He's getting the cold armor to protect himself from that. It looks like Bounce is just
inside,
completing the
grab the
Blessing Shrine,
diamond.
getting a diamond along the way. Yeah, this Blessing Shrine does have a diamond in it. And he will be able to sell that for buying things in the future if he needs to. But this should save the game for him. I think that's what he wanted. Since he has, he doesn't want to mess up his bingo file, and he's not getting any good autosaves here. So this loses him a little bit of time, unfortunately. Giving Nomil some time to catch up, because Nomil doesn't really care about his bingo file. He'll just save over it anytime. This is another slight disadvantage of not having a save loader on your
Should
Switch.
be lightning storming. At least very close to it. This doesn't make any sense. How is it not thundering here?
Yeah, wait, it's sunny here? Oh, that's what's losing him time, is that it's sunny. In
It's also
Thunderhead
in
Isles.
Thunderhead.
It's sunny. He just has to wait a minute for it to start
So now
thundering.
I just wait a whole minute.
Looks like Nomil have 2 points on the tracker. That is the height.
Rock roast and came back
That
here,
is their height level.
actually. But then it would have been something totally different, I bet.
I think we might need to change how the score works for Ascend, because people get confused by that a
30
lot.
more seconds.
How? I don't know how. He just happened to get a sunny Thunderhead.
Thunderhead.
Crazy. I thought it was something related to his
And all of
bingo
those weathers
file, but
after
no.
They're just thunder.
He just lost somehow. Here, I'm going to turn the score off. You guys can see how high they are.
I'm just waiting.
All right, let's go over it. At Nomeal's perspective, he is getting some stuff. Let's hope he doesn't forget to pick that up. Awesome. He did remember. Love to see it, as it seems like he is almost on the Rito goal, and at that point, he's just ahead.
Okay, and that's why we didn't ABC again. 'Cause
He is simply just ahead after this, somehow.
Where is this?
Because, I mean, Bounce just had to sit and wait for Lightning. Lightning still has not struck Bounce.
Okay, there you go.
Here it comes.
So weird.
Apparently, if you load something so fast, the game will just keep the weather that you currently have.
Oh, right. I kind
It's
of forgot
called
about that.
Sunny Day Glitch, and it's used
Okay,
to skip winter at Rito in all
second.
dungeons quest. Oh, and it looks like Bounce
All right.
forgot to get rid of his fairies, so
now-
he didn't even die to lightning.
Okay, now I gotta just wait again.
And now he has to wait for a second lightning strike.
Alright.
Grab his horn in case that comes up. Where did Fire Fruit go? There we are.
Bounce getting his last couple Rito equipment,
Over from lightning.
or Nomeal is. And Bounce reveals 5 pristine weapons and touch the Master
Okay,
Sword.
That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all.
Touch the Master Sword is not
Touch
a
the
bad goal.
Master Sword.
It is a little bit
I'm
more
gonna do
difficult
rock
for
roast,
1.0 runners
actually.
to get height,
Alright, so
though.
I have the
So it'll be
diamond, I have
interesting
my
to see
fairies, I have all my stuff. Alright, nice.
how he does here. Nomeal is cleaning up this Rito weapon goal. And honestly, from Rito, 33 minutes into the match, the Master Sword will likely be a little bit over, I would say, northwest of Woodland Stable,
And another shield.
or directly east of where he is now.
But we're full on shields, and I want 2 Hylian shields, so we'll come back for that later.
Are you allowed to complete a goal and then load a save from before you had that goal? Yes, as long as you complete the goal at some point, you can. So a lot of people will complete the Mineru Mask quest, turn off their game, turn it back on to skip the cutscene, because closing the game and reopening the game is faster than watching the Mineru Mask cutscene.
Okay.
It would be helpful
Got Swallow
to include a
Bow,
separate count of how many
Fire
shinies are done, maybe in
Fruit,
parentheses. That would be interesting. But it looks like,
Bow, because I want
what is Nomeal thinking?
these.
In this goal, it doesn't really matter, because I do have to do all the shiny goals.
RGB back
But
up.
I think that is something
11
interesting,
side
where
quests,
you put in
Dialing,
parentheses how many
Pulse,
shiny goals. I
Alright,
think I
so
like
we
that.
are gonna go
That might be
to-
a nice setting to have as well. Yeah, how many shiny goals they've marked.
Because you can't go down in Ascend. And we need to get that shiny. So he doesn't know
You can go down in Ascend.
what's above Rock Roast. Die to Lightning is easy
So
to
Nomeal
do.
said you cannot go down in Ascend. Yes, you can.
So if we see
I think the last time Nomeal played Ascend, it was when there was a bug where it did not reveal the goal below a goal,
getting this one over Midna,
which was like 2 months ago.
top that doesn't involve Call from the Depths, and we're ahead on that.
In this format, why would anyone go to the left or right sides instead of beelining up?
Again, it either pays
They read the rules of the race, is why they would go left or right instead of going straight up.
I told myself I was
But also, another thing, though, is 11 side quests in this column is horrendous. You have to go around it. Not in that direction. They have to go around it. Should you tell him he can go down? No.
If, like, Tingle Armor
If he hasn't played Ascend in 2 months for a bingo tournament that includes Ascend, that's on him.
fabrics or something, we will have the Hateno Warp.
That's a skill issue. But looks like Bounce is going to be getting Rock Roast equipment. And then he will be getting Midna's helmet, almost certainly. Oh, he's trying to ascend, but he's on fire. Ow, ow, ow. Wasting some fairies. Ow, ow,
Oh,
ow.
wait, I just... Dude, let me send out, please.
Oh, let's see what he thinks.
That is Rock Roast equipment. Oh.
How's Midna's helmet?
That is quite a goal.
It's not a bad one, though. Midna's helmet is the Moblin Coliseum on Eventide Island, which
A leg up on him on this, which means
It looks like Nomil is going to.
I didn't lose much time other than die to lightning, which can be done in a lot of different places casually.
Yeah.
And is a pretty quick goal. I don't feel like Secret
Yeah.
Room didn't lose us that much time,
I don't think Secret Room lost him that much time either.
which is crazy to me.
His mic is a little bit quiet. I'm turning him up.
So be it. And it got us fairies and sticks.
Yeah, I mean, they are essentially tied right now. Nomil can literally die whenever he wants, and it's no problem. Here, I'll turn this up slightly.
Come on.
The goals revealed for both players, or only whoever unlocks it. So we're looking at Nomil's perspective right now. Pay attention to the lightning goal.
Like if we need to get,
Let's look at Bounce's perspective, the orange player.
Rock salt.
That should answer your question. It looks like
Pain
Bounce
Sugar.
is in
I already
Goron
have
City.
Pain
He already
Sugar,
has
but-
this.
Oh well.
So he's just grabbing some extra stuff from Goron City. I think he
Goron
might be
Spice.
going to the Master Sword right now, because the Master Sword is a little bit...
Arrows.
It's like a little bit west of this city right now, if he's going to go over there. So it'll be interesting. I think that's what he's going to be doing. He's getting this warp point, and he's going to be going up and west. While Nomil is going to complete Midna's helmet to reveal the goal above it.
Assuming any of those more complicated goals show up that are secret room related.
A goal to be sold at 2 shops. When you can duplicate items, buying out a shop is very trivial. Alright, so it looks like Nomil does not have any Agent Blade, so he's not able to instantly kill things, but he's going to duplicate his Sapphires while Bounce
Zelda.
is looking for Zelda
Surely she's somewhere.
with the
over
Master Sword. I
what?
did see her. She is directly above
did that
Bounce
do?
right now. If Bounce looks straight
there.
up,
Okay.
she will be there.
I still don't see Zelda though.
Straight... Oh, there she is.
Oh, and I don't have Fuck Rocket. Nice.
So there's the Master Sword above Bounce, as Nomil is going to be completing that goal. It's interesting whether Monero Mask is going to be faster than moving right and down on the other objective that is sort of above and to the left of it. But looks like Nomil is done duping all of these.
Here's the last one. You didn't run at me?
Nice shot, bro. Good shot. As Bounce is slowly working his way up.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I see Zelda.
And you can see... Spoilers, bro. Come on.
Alright,
Mineru Mask? Yes, the
Part
Mineru Mask that you
Stabilizer.
have to deliver to the Construct Factory in the regular game. It's one of the dungeons quests. But it looks like he's going to be doing the vertical version of the cart slide, where it goes straight up by gluing 2 carts together, attaching it to a stabilizer, setting up the cart slide, and then just climbing on it. And it goes straight up.
come on.
Just jump onto it. There you go. And it's going straight up, right up to the Light Dragon.
And we're going up.
Okay. He's going up, and he will have to... Oh! We almost got hit by a star on the way up. Do you guys see that? However, the 8 competitors chosen for this tournament, it was the fastest 8 players to complete a blackout of a 5x5 board. I think everyone got under an hour and 20 minutes. That made it into the tournament. But yeah, looks like he's going to go touch the Master Sword, which will reveal a goal for us. But this is also going to reveal what that shiny goal is. Who's going to get it first? I think... I mean, it's just a matter of Nomil pressing A. So let's see what Nomil's perspective looks like on above Midna Mask. Noble Pursuit.
Noble Pursuit.
That's not terrible. And let's look at Bounce's perspective
Oh my goodness.
of what that shiny goal is to the left of the Master Sword touch.
But I gotta touch the Master Sword.
3 armor and a Phantom Cannon, which he's already done. And 4 blessings is a goal, which Bounce has already completed one as well.
Come on.
Bounce hit the hit the dragon horn,
horn.
gets it. So luckily for Nomil, he already does have that goal.
Actually, we'll do it on our way to Gerudo.
And I think Nomil is going to go to Gerudo to get the Noble Pursuit.
Buy arrows real quick.
Does he buy this armor set while he's here? He has been prepping for the future. If he buys this armor set,
because after dying to lightning, I will need
he
to
does
reset.
have one full set of armor already.
And I think
So he
I'm
will be in the lead
faster
against
reset
Bounce
without
in the full
clicking
armor set
reload,
goal.
'cause then I don't have to, like,
Because
set
he just
auto
happens to be
rocket
buying a
again.
full armor set, preparing him for the die to lightning goal,
So that's
because
that
he's holding
strat
13 weapons at once.
here.
When he
We
dies
have
and reloads the game,
here,
it will
die
not
lightning
save him.
On the way to
And just like I said before, a Gliok would be a faster way to die to lightning. Nomil is doing this more optimally than Bounce, with the one exception of that one blessing shrine that Bounce just happened to get by
the
chance.
awakening piece because it can't show up higher up on the board, which is good. Elemental can't show up. East Coast treasures can't show up, so this is good news that we're not gonna have to like.
And actually, Nomil is using his brain
Thunder
pretty well
Gliok
right
here,
now.
He makes it stormy.
He sees that awakening
If
armor
you
pieces and
aggro
Misko's
him
treasures,
and
that
just
white
wait
icon with the
outside,
shrine
you can die
chest,
to lightning.
is on the board, so that means it cannot show up above. So he knows he just does not need to get any of this armor. But he needs to die to the lightning from this Gliok.
And we just stand right here.
So he's gonna
and we die.
stand near enough to Gliok that it causes lightning. I believe there's an auto build cancel floating above his head, saving him from lightning, but nope. Here it is. He will
wait.
get struck from lightning.
Oh my
He is
God,
holding
fairies.
fairies though. So he has to drop all of his fairies before... He has to drop all of his fairies before that lightning strikes.
Hold on.
We're holding... Oh! Oh my god! He's saving
know
the
if I got
game.
an autosave
Alright, as
here.
Bounce is doing his second blessing. So there is
That's two
another blessing from
blessings.
Bounce. That is blessing number 2. Interesting, he chose to go for blessings instead of going right, because he does have to go to the right to get all the
me
shiny
get the
goals.
other
So I think
ones.
going for those Horoblin horns to the
So
right of
what do I
Fantageddon
do?
is
I
just
wanna
going to be
beat
faster
the
than the
diamond
blessing
that I
shrines,
have.
and I expect that is what
And
Nomil will do.
then
But I don't know.
want
You need to
what
move
is
left
the
after the
skill
blessings,
level?
though.
The
It's
lower
so hard to
level
say what is the best
shrine
goal here.
inside.
I would probably get the
Oh,
armor
sure,
sets
sure.
and see what's on the left of that.
Great.
Blessing shrines, I think, is not the play. I think you get the armor sets, see what's left of that, and see
Right,
if you
so
can
yeah,
work up from
collaborate
there.
time, I'll
Or get the
big
Horoblin
battery while
horns,
I'm there.
and then you can see what the shiny goals are and work towards those. Can you
Yeah,
save,
we
drop fairies, die, and then reload? Yes, and that is what Nomil is doing. So he will respawn with his fairies after he dies from the weather, from the Thunder Gliok. Dies there, perfect. Let's see what Nomil thinks.
Ooh, I should have touched the Master Sword when I was up there. It's just such a gamble.
Yeah, he was up
5
there
prestige's
earlier.
one of my
When he got
favorite
steering
goals.
sticks, he was right beside the Light Dragon.
So yeah, we are gonna touch the Master Sword later.
And it looks like he's going to
We
go
are
do Noble
going to
Pursuit
go
now.
To Noble Pursuit right now.
So he's going to go do Noble Pursuit.
So
Something that
let's
Bounce has
resync.
not worked towards whatsoever.
No. Alright.
And it looks like Bounce is just setting up a cart slide to go over to do something. I think Bounce is going to do 2 more blessing shrines.
is a
This
very
maze, this labyrinth in the sky has an unlit blessing. And then the maze below also has a blessing within. So he will be getting the...
Oh, you know what? I probably should have gone after the Titano Shrine to not to Kakariko, to what's it called? To Midna Summit.
But he is cart sliding all the way over to this labyrinth. Horoblin horns will surely be easier. Absolutely. Horoblin horns is maybe a 60 to 90 second
Wait,
goal.
hold on. I want to get the big
It can be
battery
done
first.
very, very fast. And also, you're going to be moving left anyways with that armor set. So I think Bounce will
So
save
that
some
is
time
big
here
low gravity.
when that goal is revealed. The thing is, these warps will help Bounce when he does reveal Noble Pursuit. So it's hard to say what is, who is in the lead right now. I think Nomil is in the lead a little bit purely because he has done Midna's helmet in that Coliseum,
We'll make sure to get
and
the
he's
warp
like
point in case
he's gonna
it
be
comes
ahead
back.
because the Bounce lost a lot of
Noble
time
Pursuit
getting
is
to the Light
Wolf
Dragon
Fruit,
to touch that
Hydromelon,
Master Sword.
Rock Salt and Palm Fruit. Oh, load in, please. Thank
Here we
you.
go.
I do need another one of those in case Creamy Heart Soup comes
There's a
up.
potential to skip 2 more goals on the left with Bounce and Strat, but it's all up to chance. Exactly. But I mean, you might as well just do the easy goal first,
I
just to
have palm
see.
fruit, I have palm fruit. So we're gonna get the warp,
That's good that Nomil is getting the warp here in case something related to Molduga or attack armor shows up.
Over here. Yeah, there it is.
And I think he's... Don't buy this.
Here and see if we can find rock salt.
Oh, can you get rock salt in here?
As a backup strat. Alright.
Is there rock salt in this well?
Really?
Ooh. There's no way you mine through this, right? Is there rock salt in here?
Ore in here.
I've actually never seen anyone do this before. This is so interesting.
Not in there.
I don't think he's ever done it either.
Yeah, go away, buddy. Yeah, I don't know where the ore is in here.
Okay, he doesn't know where the ore is. What if this guy drops rock salt, though? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh.
We're gonna hope that...
He's just wasting a lot of time. I don't know why he's doing this.
Didn't pick it back up. I might thank you.
Oh, there's a goal from Bounce. He's done the 4 blessings.
Back to the island. Okay, that's 4 lights of blessing.
Divine Beast helmet, Majora's mask,
I'm gonna
and
go
vaporize an enemy with an ancient blade.
right now. But
He's
first
probably
I'm
gonna go grab some ancient
What kind of
blades
6?
to vaporize the Lionels at the Lionel Coliseum for Majora's mask. That is a very fast combo. It moves him to
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
left.
wait a minute,
It gets a shiny goal on the right. That's exactly what he
I'm gonna
needs. That
second
that
summon,
honestly,
whatever
it
that
revealed a
goal that
very
Emil
clean
has
line for him
is-
that he doesn't need to think a lot for. But I think he's
a really long time.
I think he's doing mid in his
Or
helmet first, but he
doing
did.
some other gold.
Nomil got the salt. After all,
Maybe that's just wishful thinking.
he did get the salt, so he will have the Noble Pursuit before
have
bounce.
prep for a
It'll
few
really
other
be
goals,
interesting to
so
see whether he does
maybe
those
it'll
blessings or not.
up. Okay, so it's you, and you.
And there's the Noble Pursuit done.
That is that.
This is now the top 4 of the Lagada Live tournament, actually.
Touch the Master Sword.
But yeah, he's gonna go touch the Master Sword now,
49 minutes in, she should
which should
right
be
above
just straight
Elden,
north
I
from
think.
where Nomil is, maybe
Right above
slightly to the
Zora,
east,
maybe?
actually. I think it's gonna be
Right above
above
Zora. Gonna be a little
Goron
harder to
City
find
right
it.
now. That's where the Master Sword is right now, as
Wonder.
Bounce is going over to do Midna's helmet to reveal, and I
I'm
think
about to find out.
Bounce has
because
been
I'm
in
gonna
Goron
do
City,
all
so he
the-
did get salt there. Bounce is...
Alright,
Does Bounce not have steering sticks yet?
Okay, so you cannot get these same steering sticks. Alright, I don't think I need steering sticks for anything at
Does-
Eventide, so...
Did he
Wait a minute,
accidentally
I have the
use his
Dragon
last
Head
steering
Shrine,
stick?
So I can just get those steering sticks.
Did he accident? Because how did he do the 2 blessings without steering sticks? He needs to clip for one of them, does he not?
If I really want to.
Or did he do a vanilla strat that I completely
That'll
missed?
just be a warp back for no reason.
I swear Bounce got steering sticks at some point. Maybe not. He definitely did vanilla strats. Wow, so Nomil actually does have a steering stick advantage on him here. And Nomil's going
That
east?
is a drawback compared to cart slides. Is cart slides you can move your camera around. I don't know if I'm going to gain the height I need,
I have no idea why
By
Nomil is
there.
going east here.
and I can't really move my camera to look around, so
This is not the direction of the Light Dragon.
may not be the best strat.
This is not even close to where the Light Dragon is.
I really need to finish building my dragon tracker. Yeah, see, we're going way far away. That's okay.
Look around, bro. Look around. Go see what's
I
up.
actually kind of wanted that, because it gives me a chance to
Yep.
find her. Let's go. I was close by.
Oh, is he gonna turn this auto build mid-air and get back on, get the remount?
Can we turn
It is. That is something that's pretty
towards her
difficult.
A little bit.
Yeah, she is way more north. He gets back on, but will it... I'm not... He's able to get back on! He's gonna lose a lot of height here.
That way.
And this one's gonna gain height now. Wow. Incredible
Oh, baby
getting
Zelda
back on an
so
auto build
fast.
cancel is not easy. He managed to clutch that, dude. Crazy. Interesting decision from Bounce, though, not getting the Ancient Blades before doing an entire Coliseum, when he knows he needs to get the Ancient Blades anyways. Maybe he wants to get the Divine Beast Helmet
that's
instead,
not hard.
and move left from there. But, I mean, if you're going to be doing Majora's Mask, you're going to get the Ancient Blades for that fast. But here we go.
Okay, so we need dragon
Gets the Light Dragon Horn and touches the Master Sword.
Okay, that is touch the master.
And he has
sword.
already done Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon. 4 blessing shrines and 3 armor sets. We already have 1 armor set.
He has 1 armor set. Yeah, he's ahead on armor sets. He's ahead on Midna's Helmet and
3 Horrible
Noble Pursuit. The
ones.
only
So,
thing that
blessing
Bounce has done
shrines.
that Nomil hasn't.
I should have done some on the way to... Alright, let's get Horoblin Horns.
Yeah, it looks like Nomil is going for Horoblin
The
Horns
armor
instead
set
of
at
what Bounce was
Castle.
deciding. And then he might just be able to work his way up and then maybe to the side
Start
from
working on
the
blessing
top.
shrines.
Like if the goal above the shiny that is above the Horoblin Horn, let's hear. Like right
Because
here.
Horoblin Horns will
If he gets a
instantly
Horoblin
tell
Horn,
us
he finishes
what
this
those
goal. If
2
this goal
other
is easy,
shinies
we know
are,
this one's
and
easy.
give
If this
us more
one's easy, then he
value.
can just do that. He doesn't have to do these shrines at all and saves his time.
Plus we'll have 2 armor sets.
Also,
towards the third.
it looks like Bounce made a huge mistake because he accidentally shocked himself and dropped all of his weapons, which was allowing him to cart slide quickly.
Alright. Let's see what's after Midna's helmet, because it's probably not incredibly good.
Alright, Bounce is here.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, never mind.
And Bounce also does have a
Alright,
warp
first
point.
things first is I'm gonna go here.
Why? Maybe there's an Ancient Blade nearby that I'm not aware of. That must be it.
I didn't know that shock guy has a... Oh,
Oh, a lemon on his sword. The silver enemy has a lemon on his sword, and he got hit by the lemon. And it made him drop all his weapons. Anyways, Nomil is getting a non-buyable armor set.
Okay, so we do that. We jump out here.
He could get 2 armor sets in Kakariko just by duping 60 diamond, but I guess he doesn't have diamonds now that I'm thinking about it. So it looks like he is opting for the non-buyable armor set that's around the castle, and then 1 more somewhere nearby. I guess it has some synergy with Horoblin Horns, because he did get 2 Horoblin Horns on the way.
Beneath the
He does need to decide where to get his last set of armor. I don't know where. Did he get a warp point near Rito? Maybe Rito Village is his best option. If not, I think he's going to Goronopolis.
No visual cues for where all
Bounce
the
hasn't
things
marked
are.
Majora's Mask. That is correct, because Bounce has not completed Majora's Mask. He never went Rito. Nomil never went. He did go to the Rito area for the weapons. It all depends on whether he actually hit the shrine or not. But Bounce is re-zuggling everything. I don't know why he's doing it here. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know why he warped to this spot.
Alright.
It'll be interesting to see what Bounce has planned for us.
9?
Because there's something that I'm missing here. Some key
Really?
detail. Maybe some hidden tech that I'm
That
unaware
has
of.
to be 9.
This is a little embarrassing because like my hands are so sweaty. I'm such a sweaty gamer right now.
He's such a sweaty gamer right now. So there's going to be 2 armor sets for Nomil. And then his
Okay,
third
that's our
armor set
second armor set.
is going to be where? I guess, you know what? Finish the Horoblin Horns, see where you need to go.
Warp to Lookout, I
Get-
think, is actually faster.
Get one in the city nearby.
Than pocket rocketing all the way to this cave. We're gonna warp to Lookout.
This cave. Horoblins for cave.
Why couldn't it have done that when I was trying to die to lightning?
What is Nomil,
Whatever.
or what is Bounce doing right
Oh,
now?
I'm on the platform.
He's getting steering sticks. Ah, I see. Alright, Bounce is warping here because he forgot to get steering sticks. Interesting. Alright.
Although I just realized I shouldn't have done 4 blessings.
No,
That was pretty much a waste of my time.
that was correct.
Because I can just go to the side with 3 Horoblin.
Oh yeah, it
horns.
looks like he's getting steering sticks here because he
and
might have accidentally used his steering stick somewhere else. I was right. He did get steering
go
sticks at
whatever
some point. It was
in
just
Windows helmet.
he must have dropped his last steering stick because there wasn't
So I
the
wanna do
initial
Noble
pickup,
Pursuit.
right?
I
But yeah, I
have-
think he's coming here just because he didn't have. And does he forget about his Guru War Point? Wait,
Horns. Picture of a dragon. God damn.
Nomil's
Okay, well,
reveals
we're right near
picture
Lookout
of a
Landing, so-
dragon. So they do need to get the camera.
that
Nomil is going to
sucks.
activate this
So this
dialogue.
means
He's
ancient
close
blade at
by,
some
which is
point.
convenient.
For
Necessary, an unnecessary goal.
Yeah, and Bounce is realizing that he did not need to do those 4 shrines. It actually gave Nomil a chance to catch up. Nomil is ahead in basically every category here. The one thing is that he's not, a Bounce is not blocked off by those 8 device dispensers, while Nomil is. Because that is dispensers and not the items. And I think we'll see here.
and then we then we just warped.
The thing that Nomil has a slight advantage on is he has a warp point in the depth, so he should be able to get to the camera a little bit faster, I think. Actually, he has a clip.
We're gonna get the minor.
He has steering stick, so instead of warping down to the depths, it will be faster, but I think he's going to be getting the minor set, which is interesting. I think as Nomil has forgotten that you can get armor sets that you can buy.
I don't have an ancient blade,
And getting a full armor set is
if I could do the
in 3
Colosseum.
different locations in the
If I could do the
depths.
Colosseum in between.
One of them is under Gerudo in the middle of
But I
nowhere.
can't do it fast, and it's not worth doing casually without an ancient blade. So I do have to get one of those at some point.
It looks like he's going to be going for the Ancient Blade, which is actually the goal that is to the left of the Blessing goal. As Bounce is finally getting to the Noble Pursuit and is able to make progress
So-
more on the vertical side of the board.
I gotta get the Volt Fruit.
There is a little bit of difference in their strategy, but I think Bounce, just because he had that one Blessing Shrine, he was like, I might as well do 3 more, but it's not great. The one thing that Bounce does have, though, I think he bought Rock Salt from Goron City. Goronopolis. Goron Central.
Is it this tree? Yeah, alright, it is this tree. Oh, I have palm. Where did I get palm fruit
You
from?
killed a Hinox.
Oh, right, a random Hinox, probably. The one Hinox that I got.
And so he's able to cook a Noble
And
Pursuit
I think I
instantly,
have
saving a
rock
lot of
salt
time on
for it, so
Nomil
now
because
let's
Nomil had to look for
go.
rock salt in the well underneath the
No, I don't.
Karakara Bazaar,
1, 2.
which is rather unfortunate.
3 and.
And he does cook it, revealing
Alright. I hope that.
nothing that's
Shout outs
relevant.
to Ivy for this one. I really do hope that I need to be able to find the Horoblins, the 3 Horoblin horns in Hateno.
Okay.
Apparently there are some.
Apparently the Sarablin Horn's in Hateno. We're going to see here.
Which is
Not
right
sure why
beneath
he's going to
us.
Hateno of all
Yeah,
places
it's
for a
right
single
behind
Horoblin
us.
Horn. If there's 3 nearby, he said specifically Ivy. Ivy, are you in chat? Is there a Horoblin strat in Hateno for 3 Horoblin Horns? That we
I'm
are
pretty
currently
happy with
unaware
this
of?
routing choice.
But it looks like Nomil is clipping down for another one piece of
He
an art.
also knows that it's 3 non-viables though, so we're
Non-viables.
about to have this goal. In a few more minutes, we will
I
have
guess,
this
you know what? Nomil is working towards a couple of non-viable sets, so if that
and
goal
then we'll
does show
work
up, he will be
blessing
ahead on it.
shrines.
Now, I have actually just realized something. Bounce is at a disadvantage
Okay,
on this
ready.
camera goal specifically. He has an
There
advantage
is
with
an
the Phantom
advantage that
Cannons.
I have a slight advantage I have here in 1.0 in 1.1.
Non-viable.
He did say it was
Non-viable.
okay for me to play on the unlit map. Or
Yeah.
On the lit map.
Bounce has to watch a 45-second cutscene
So he has
to
to
light
watch a
this
minute
light route
cutscene for the first
in the
light route
depths.
He activates.
In case you guys.
But it
weren't
looks like Bounce
aware,
is going to be looking for
Objects map has
3
this
different...
option
Other 3 Horoblin Horns here?
called detailed cave boundaries, and I'm using that right now.
Wow,
to
he really lit
find
that cave
out
up. There's one Horoblin Horn.
Where? Okay, I should get that eyeball. Ramit.
Did he get the second?
I'm gonna get that eyeball because it's just kind of screaming at me.
He only has 1. I guess maybe he's going for the Barbarian Cave. There is a cave that is to the southeast of Hateno that I think might have 2 different Horoblins. And it looks like he is going east. Southeast. There it is. I think that's what he's planning on doing as Nomil is
Blessing
clipping
Shrines?
down to the depths to get the second or third piece
We're
of
gonna
Miner's
end
armor.
Blessing shrines in Hateno. It's a lot of warps, but I don't know of another way to do it because these goals are all over the place.
And I think he might be doing the blessing shrines.
I mean, buying the Gerudo set might have been faster.
Buying the
than
Gerudo
going
set would have
past
100%
buying
or just
Gerudo
buying
set
like the
would have
Goron
been
set or
faster, but
something.
I'm committed.
Instead of a non-buyable armor set.
Yeah.
But here, we get to see what that,
does seem like
his
an
reaction
invitation.
to the
That's
camera
okay.
goal now.
With it.
And also, I'm
Sure,
really
I'll take
curious
it.
as to see what is left of the 3 armor set goal. Hopefully it's not too slow, so maybe Bounce can work his way up from there. Or, sorry, no, Meal can work his way up
And
from
then
there.
ABC up to the Coliseum, or not the Coliseum, the what's it called? So I think we want to go, like, right about here, if I remember correctly, like right here,
Why?
ish. We'll see it when we get there.
Wait, why? Let's see what Bounce thinks.
This blue Roblin horn.
There's the last Roblin horn. He clicks it off.
Picture of a dragon. Okay.
They have to revisit the dragons again.
That's an interesting one.
And on one point, he does have a little bit of a disadvantage without the map revealed, because he does have to watch the light route cutscene. I refreshed the wrong thing. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh. Alright. I thought something happened. Yeah, we're basically neck and neck right now.
They are neck
You know what I'm
and
gonna
neck.
do is I'm gonna do my 30 diamonds now.
Just 2 necks.
Wait, no.
Side by
It's
side.
3 full sets of armor.
Let's refresh. Get a little bit less stream delay, because the stream was lagging. Yeah, look at that. It's
60
crazy.
diamonds, and I'm gonna do 5 extra for however much.
So it looks like Bounce will save a ton of time on Nomil here. Nomil getting 2 non-buyable armor sets for no reason. When Bounce is just going to visit Kakariko and just buy 2. He's just going to buy 2 armor sets in Kakariko. Go to Kakariko, buy 2 armor sets. Simple as that. He will save some time on Nomil here. Interesting decision. A huge risk for a single goal that could potentially show up. That's basically it. I guess there is a miner's armor set goal that could be on the board somewhere. Is it? It could be on the board somewhere. I'm not going to say whether it is or not,
Wrong.
as
Object map.
I have no idea what Nomil is doing.
Let's go surface. Surface, please. Surface.
Genuinely no idea how this is related to
Yeah, it's the one above Arbiter's grounds. I'm in the right spot.
the outfits. Maybe he's working on blessings?
It's literally this. What am I looking at on the map?
I have no idea what
Oh my
Nomil is
God,
looking
I'm
for right
trying
now.
So hard.
Maybe a blessing?
I feel like I'm right above it. Isn't this it?
He thinks there's a blessing shrine here? Oof. Well, let's let him waste time. Let's watch Bounce failed internet. Yeah, definitely. I think it's worth just doing Majora's Mask to see if you can work your way up and then to the left. Even just like not knowing what is there, it would be helpful
It's
just to
supposed
see,
be-
because
oh my god, I'm doing the same thing I did the last time. I'm looking at Lightning Temple. Oh my god, it's over here, isn't it?
he's looking for that
I'm
blessing?
looking at Lightning Temple, thinking it is. Yeah, it's over here. Oh my god. I'm looking at Lightning Temple on the map, thinking it's fucking Gerudo City.
All right, Bounce coming back will be completing Call
That
from the
probably
Depths
just
while
cost
his
me
stream is down. We just have to trust that he
wasn't
did it.
Already super far behind, which I think I was. That's probably the mistake that cost me. I spent
All right.
a minute faffing about for that.
All right, looks like the stream is back, and Bounce is just going to be buying this armor set basically instantly. Yeah, some interesting decisions from Nomil here. I definitely would not be going for the blessing shrines. I would be focused on the Majora's Mask. I would be focused on the picture of the dragon, because what if above Majora's Mask is an easy goal, and to the left of it is easy, to the left of it is easy, to the left of it is easy? It saves you from doing 4 shrines, and you're going to have to do Majora's Mask no matter what.
I need to go up here.
So you might as well just see what's around before committing to an 8-minute goal.
And won't be able to see where it is. Oh, can't put a pin here?
And same thing with the 3 armor sets. Finish the armor sets. before committing to an
That
8-minute
was
goal.
tough.
Because what if the goal to the left is fast and the goal is up as fast? And you know, do you want to do one guaranteed bad thing and then 2 unknown things, or do you want to do 3 unknown things?
Okay.
I think you risk the 3 unknown.
Made the mistake
Because
confusing those two so many times.
It's, you know, you're just doing a bad goal. It's one that just takes like 8 minutes. Because it's like 2 minutes per shrine. You have to get there,
We
you have to
keep
open
an
it,
eye
you have
out
to
for
walk
that.
in, you have to leave.
We're gonna get these next 2 blessing shrines. We'll warp
But
to
I
the
think
Tame
Nomiel
One.
is doing it just because he saw Bounce do it, but
Get the blessing shrine there, get the ancient blade.
I mean,
and then
Nomiel
come
has
back
seen
to Central
Bounce
Mine,
not do a goal
do Midness,
for the last
helmet,
10
and get
minutes.
our third piece of our armor set. That's what we're gonna do.
So, I think
okay,
Nomiel
I will not
probably-
make that mistake again. It's not next to Gerudo. It's next to the Lightning Temple.
Why can't we see the task to the left?
Okay, and
That
I'm
Bounce did.
facing, I think north right
What do you mean?
now.
Why can't we
Got
see
my
the task to the
pins,
left on the
that's-
3rd row?
I'm just gonna get out.
I mean, we can now, when we're looking at Bounce's perspective. Looks like Bounce is going to go
I
get the
gotta make a
camera.
plan. So I'm gonna get the camera, and then
And
after this,
I think
I'm gonna-
Nomiel
Picture of a dragon.
did get a picture of a dragon and reveals Lurlin
Oof,
Village
alright,
Restoration
yeah.
Project, Tulin's Bow, and 2 Proving Ground
Okay,
Shrines.
I think we're looking this way.
I
right?
don't know how the heck he got that picture, but he got one.
Mark the board. Okay.
It counted in the compendium, so it does count. As this is the time loss that
Then,
Bounce has to
by
do.
Hateno. Then slide to Kakariko, buy the other remaining armor sets.
Yeah. Bounce
And
is
then
going to be getting the
slide
armor
all
sets.
the way from there
I think
to
because
the-
Nomiel is choosing to do these shrines before seeing what is around the 3 armor sets in Majora's Mask, it may cost him the entire match.
I'm really glad
Because if
that
you're doing the
Shaggy's on
same
the
thing
right
as
side of the
Bounce, when
board.
Bounce is
I
ahead of
wanna
you,
do Lurlin
you
again. I did
lose.
Lurlin yesterday.
Because Bounce was ahead of him
Poor
here.
Tulin's bow.
Like, he's gotten all of these goals
Tulin's
first.
bow is just
except for her
so
Roblin
much
Horn.
Yapping. All right, so an hour and almost exactly an hour in. I need to remember this. Almost exactly an hour in, Faroche is leaving.
But Bounce is getting the camera here. He'll be able to warp away. He does need to find a dragon. Again, this is the second time they'll need to... I think this is the 3rd time this match. Bounce will be looking for a
There's
dragon.
the camera.
Because
No, I don't need to
found
take this picture.
Nadra, I
just
think,
want to warp-
found the light dragon
back
and
there
is now
for
going to
a
be
minute.
getting a
There's a lot of
picture
Hateno
of
stuff on here.
another dragon.
Actually, there's nothing Hateno related here, but there's a lot of stuff that happens to be convenient at Hateno.
But got the camera.
Rocket can't run it.
Nomiel, again, doing Blessing
Rocket
Shrines.
can't.
I don't think this is the right decision, but... He is almost done 3 outfits. He is on his 2nd Blessing Shrine, I think. So it'll be interesting to see if Bounce has somehow lost enough time for this to be fine with his a
that's
little
our
bit of
second
mistakes
blessing shrine.
from
Then
losing his
split
steering
down for
sticks
our third.
to taking a while
to Hateno
on
for
the
our fourth.
random sunny weather in the lightning
Oh, blessing shrines isn't required, is it? I'm an idiot.
oh, and he realizes Blessing Shrine's not required.
Oh, this is dumb. Okay.
All
I gotta
right.
learn how to play Ascend better.
He
just
thought
hiding
that it
behind
was
the mountain.
required.
Like, there's no
That's
way
why
we
he
can
was
move
doing
that
it.
fast. Alright.
And there's a photo of a dragon
That's
already.
Nadra.
That's Bounce.
Ooh, recover Tulin's bow or Lurlin, but I don't have to do any of those, so.
That's right. You don't have to do any of those. So he's going to go to Kakariko now really quickly. He's going to get an Ancient Blade here, which is going to be able to move him. This is an Ancient Blade, right? Going to get an Ancient Blade right here. Super convenient. But Nomiel is committing to just
Okay,
finishing
autosave.
the blessings.
This up. Thank
He's
you.
basically there already. Like, you might as well just do the last one.
Okay, and I learned from last time. Now I know how to get out of here. Not
And
that I
yeah.
need to, because I'm
The
Nomiel did have a bit of trouble leaving that area. Not that he needs to. I think he can just warp away, but this will be interesting to see how they get to the goal on the left. Will they choose to go up, or will they choose the
And then I'm gonna go to
vaporize an enemy
Colosseum.
route? I
And then I
mean,
gotta start
you're gonna be
working
vaporizing a
towards
Lionel in the
that
Colosseum
goal.
there, so
at the top left.
Let's
but
see.
First, I need to not fall off.
But Nomil on his third Blessing Shrine, as Bounce is on his way to his... I mean, he only has one armor set, but he's just going to buy 2 in Kakariko. It's just way faster than what Nomil did, going to 6 different locations for armor pieces. Bounce is going to 1 location, is going to pause his game
back to Central Castle, or Central Abandoned Mine.
12 times to get 60 diamonds.
Final Coliseum, and then
And he's ready to go.
Miner's piece as our final armor piece.
So, much better armor
so
set
I
route from
already
Bounce.
have
I think
the
Nomil was
This
taking a
goal
risk
will
on
tie
hoping
us
that
up
either the
exactly
miner set
with
does
them
show up
exact
or something else.
results.
Can they do a top objective and finish on the shiny? Note, the last objective they have to do is the top. But it looks like Nomil is going for his last blessing. I hope this is his last blessing. Right here in
So, it does
Hateno,
seem that
in the
this
cave.
particular time, secret room did not.
And yeah, he's already buying this stuff. He doesn't have enough money, I've realized. Unless he's bought all 3 parts of the other set.
I'm going on a little bit of a shopping spree.
Did he buy all of the pieces from the other set?
That should be my last. That should be 3 full armor sets.
Yep,
1, 2, 3.
that is 3.
Yep. All right, that's 3 full armor.
And Nomil.
My game. Oh, he got his non-buyables. Damn. Okay. I wonder which ones he got.
Non-buyables?
This is our fourth
Nowhere does it say non-buyable.
and
He's Okay, so he's looking at the goal, and he's thinking it's a completely different
4
goal.
blessings. Okay.
There is no icon on here. This goal is not non-buyable armor sets. This goal is just 3 full sets of armor. The non-buyable armor set has a huge icon with no rupee here. So Nomil, not seeing that shrines are not required, and thinking that this is non-buyable armor sets,
I think the Coliseum is like over.
is going to lose him this game.
blue. Right? Blue, yeah.
Does he have all of the miners pieces, though? Because technically, within 60 seconds, he has to click off the goal if it's completed. Did he get all of the miner pieces? If he gets off the miner pieces, I'm technically obligated to click on it for him. Because he has...
Right here. And there are enemies right next to it that I can use one on. Oh, wait, no,
Yeah.
that's the fish. It's right over here.
I don't think he got the last piece of the miner armor set, because he does have the Royal Guard set, and he does have the Lookout Landing set. I think he's just missing 1 piece of the miner set. But yeah, he did buy 1 armor set, and then say he has 1, so I think he's just forgotten the goal. But he does reveal this goal here. He gets to see.
Oh my god, okay.
Definitely in the
It is an easy goal. All 5 gems.
What's the best route for this?
Did he get the diamond
Let's
when he was in...
go get gems.
Did he get the diamond
While
when he
we're
was
on
in
the
one of those
surface.
blessings? And
I'm
Bounce
not
is just going to clear this floating coliseum
guys.
and vaporize it. Going to instantly
Would be
see
worth
what's
it,
next. He's able to click off this goal now. Because he is vaporizing an enemy with an ancient blade, so Bounce can click off that goal as well. Gonna get the Majora's
Oh,
Mask here
wow.
by wiping out these Lionels. I think because of all of the just technical mistakes, Nomil thinking blessings are required, and just for some reason, his brain switching the goal in his head.
An ancient blade on an enemy. Ooh, all 5 rare ores.
All 5 rare ores is an easy one. Nomil's going for that now, but
They're like neck and neck, and he has done a little
he
bit
has
more.
done that Coliseum. Many options to get to the top here.
Damn, son.
It's interesting what will be their final goal if they do the rare ores and Karakara Bazaar. Which is the shiny goal, don't tell anybody. What is going to be above that? It's hard to say. I might have checked what this was gonna be. They're gonna be finished in a second. This was the first time I've opened it up on my phone. I'm not gonna do that again. Are they not able to put the cursor over the goal and read what it is? No, they are, and Nomil knows what it is. I think what happened is Nomil's brain has it twisted it in his brain. Because he knew from the start, okay, I have one armor set, I bought it from Lookout Landing, I need 2 non-buyable armor sets. That's what his brain did. I think his brain just got a little fried in the moment. Bounce is not done Karakara Bazaar yet. He doesn't know he's supposed to do Karakara Bazaar, and neither do I.
And then...
I don't know where you guys got this Karakara Bazaar idea from. I meant dungeon. Does Nomil have armor sets?
Okay, that's my last gem. Save Karakara Bazaar. Okay. So let's go do Lionel and our last armor piece.
No, I think he knows.
We'll get some bargainers. We'll get the bargainer statue underneath here before we do either of those.
It looks like he is going to be doing...
And then we'll get the other bargainer statue.
He's going to be getting his last armor... He said his last armor piece. I guess he knows.
Actually, we're gonna...
But Nomil knows it is Karakara Bazaar. Bounce is going for those gems right now.
That is... all 5
There's a ruby in a chest there. I had no idea.
That's not bad.
And yeah, Bounce is just going to immediately go to the warp, do Karakara Bazaar, and then he needs to figure out how to get to the top.
But I can't complete bargainer statues until I have done Save Karakara Bazaar.
That's right.
But I have the Karakara warp. So we'll see. We'll see if this pays off or not. We need to do Ancient Blades.
Alright, so it's going to be interesting to see if that goal above Karakara Bazaar is fast. He might be done very soon. But if he's going for bargainer statues, if Nomil's going for bargainer statues, if Nomil's ahead on bargainer statues, he's going to be done Majora's Mask.
That's enough.
It might be just enough that he can catch up with, but he still needs to get that extra armor piece for no reason. So, it all depends on what that goal above Karakara Bazaar is, on whether Bounce has the advantage here or not. But I think Bounce is in a very good position, just because Nomil does need to get that one more miner's piece.
Redo point.
What's the goal on the top row that has been revealed? That goal right there is bargainer statues, which are the statues in the depths that you can buy armor from once you have picked it up once. So all of the Misko's treasure stuff is related to stuff you can buy from that, basically. So we'll see here. Bargainer statues, the big statues that you pray at. They have like a chest shelf or something that you stand at and talk to them. We'll see Nomil get it here. Alright, yo, thanks, Will.
Alright.
So he's going to be watching some cutscenes here for a minute as Nomil finishes off the 3 armor set goal,
and we just have to hope
getting a Poe to activate another bargainer statue. And he's probably going to get to 3 bargainer statues. He's at 1 right now. He'll probably get 1 in Lookout Landing. This is a bargainer statue.
Okay, that's 1.
And now he's going to be leaving, going to the... Oh.
Fine.
Going to the miner set, which is just out this door. And then he'll be able to click off the 3 armor set goals. I don't know why he didn't go to Kakariko. It's actually crazy to me. Why did he go for 6 locations? Why did he go for non-viables? I don't understand.
Anyways, either way, I warp here and I immediately get.
Did Nomil not get Majora's Mask yet, or did he? Does he have Majora's Mask?
Okay, that's our third armor set.
He'll click it off now, surely. Okay.
Oh, and Minden's helmet, I forgot to mark it.
That's Majora's Mask, but okay.
And then we're gonna warp back real quick.
Oh, he's getting another bargainer statue, I guess?
This will be our third.
I did not.
All right, Bounce is going to be clearing Karakara Bazaar. We're at the
I
action.
don't think it's allowed. So he did just get, or recently get, whatever it is that's up there. No.
All right, Bounce is clearing this as Nomil is choosing to get the bargainer
You know what, I should
statues.
be grabbing the Gibdo bone in case I need it.
Nomil is just hoping that... I don't know what Nomil is hoping. I guess just hoping he's faster.
And now we just wait. And that is...
And once it fades,
and that
the
is Karakara
reveal
Bazaar
is
phase.
4
Alright, you know what,
level
yeah,
3
we can do
foods. Which is very
that.
easy. He can do that within a minute. Which means I think Bounce gets the victory here.
So
Nomil probably knows he's lost.
Where are you? Where are you, buddy? There you are.
Once he notices. We'll see here. He has visited a couple of bargainer statues, but Bounce is maybe 60 seconds away. Bounce just grabbing some foods that he is able to cook into a level 3 meal. He most likely will be going for stealth
where's the...
with the silent shroom,
The silent shroom.
speed
Oh, wow,
with the
silent
swift
shroom's way
violet,
over
attack with the razor shroom, and then maybe glow with a glowfish,
here. So I can go over here.
or zap attack with the zap shroom.
And get the zap shroom.
Nomil, I think, totally could have won this, but he just got 6 random armor pieces instead of buying them all, allowing
no way
Bounce to
Nomil
catch,
already
and
has
also
this.
doing all of the
It's
shrines.
just like that, right?
I mean, you can see the path across the top.
Oh, and it... Okay.
If Nomil had just ignored the shrines and done the goals
Alright,
that he
cart
needed to do no matter
and,
what, he would have realized. He would have
Alright,
realized
what do I need to do? I need to do
that once he completed Majora's Mask, he was like, oh, I could do this,
this,
and then
this with fire.
maybe do that.
Just need to
This
do
is
that
easy. Gets
multiple
here
times.
and goes to the top. He could have, I think, going across the top here is faster than doing 4 shrines.
This, and then
I
just
think
need to
maybe
do
just a
one
little
at
bit
time.
tired. Long day yesterday. Both did 4 shrines though, yes.
Zap
But he
shroom,
didn't need
this,
to.
this.
And Nomil realized that after he was
so
done 2 shrines already, and he
we
just finished
have-
it anyways. But we can see here, Bounce is cooking
1, 2,
his
3,
level 3 foods.
And then,
That's a level 3.
and that's 1. What? I can't do that here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. and
That's a level 2.
Wait, what? 2 stealth up. Get that out of here.
Uh-oh. Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He
5.
has
I'm
the
putting
pumpkin,
pumpkin
so that'll work too.
Mighty
That's
Mushroom
2.
Cure and 4 Swift Violet. I think I
That's
saw that
3.
I have bananas.
He
So I'm
he
just
can
gonna
do-
become a Yiga member and
does he
have
already
some
have
bananas.
attack up from the razor shroom? Oh no! There is a rule if you
Surely
false
that's
mark or
not
gall
right.
and ascend, you're not allowed to
1, 2,
do
3,
it.
4, 5. I'm not taking any chances with 4.
Can you open up your inventory
Uh-huh.
right now, Bounce? Can you open up
Alright.
your inventory right now,
1,
Bounce?
2,
Did you just
3.
false mark?
1, 2, 3.
Did you just false mark?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
I had a
3,
level 2 stealth
4.
up meal and I
had a
eat. I just
level
ate.
2
I know,
Stealth up
that
meal
is-
and I eat. I just ate it.
I know that is a false marked attack up goal.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, you did 2 attack ups. And in the
Ooh.
rules, if you false mark a goal and
Ooh.
ascend, you're no
All
longer
right.
allowed to do it.
All right. All right. Not yet. All right. This may I can't unmark it. Hold on, let me unfreeze. All right. Yep, that is true. All right. Where is it? Manage timer, unlock. All right, I'm gonna unmark it, and I'll keep going.
My
No,
heart is
Meal has a
pounding. Oh my
chance.
god, do we get this? Can he get 4 bargainer
Sorry.
statues before we get this? Because if that's just 2 level 3 up attack, or like 2 level up...
No,
recipes,
Meal is
we
gonna
have
win
that in
this
our
because it was
inventory right now.
4 level 3 attack foods. There are 4
yeah,
level
no,
3
it's
unique
I
effects.
don't really want to play a
And he
third one.
accidentally cooked. The time doesn't matter. He accidentally cooked 2 of the same effect. And in the rules, if you false mark a goal in Ascend, you have to unmark it and you're not allowed to do that goal anymore. It is written down in the rules before the tournament was set.
Light up. Light up. Light up. Light up.
I think Nomil somehow, this was the only way that Nomil could have won this.
Thank you. And after fade to black.
And Nomil is now able to do
4
this
attack
goal.
up meals. Okay. I think I have 4 level effect ups in my inventory. I just have to get through this.
What if it was a
cutscene
shiny goal? Do you just
and run over
lose?
to cooking
I'm.
pot.
Well, we were gonna deal with that when it came up.
Cooking pot. I did pick all those up, right? Yes. Okay, so this is...
All
1,
right,
2,
now it's
3,
all up to. Does
4.
Nomil screw this up? No, those are all
1,
level 3
2,
attack stuff.
3, 4.
It looks like Bounce is going for the
only a
Divine
matter of
Beast
time.
helmet
Alright.
to
Where is
see
it?
if it's easy to go above. It's 7
Divine
bows.
Beast helm.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright.
Nomil somehow is going to win this.
I think I need 5 of those.
And he's not making the same mistake because he knows he needs 5.
Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cook.
There's 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cook.
There's 2. It's 4 different effects,
1, 2, 3,
unique
4, 5,
effects. There's 3.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And there's
Cook.
4. Nomil
Pulling up
wins.
the board, inventory, all unique,
GG.
and that's game.
And that is
GG.
game.
That's 1-1.
Holy.
A very unfortunate end to the game, but
Very unfortunate indeed.
that is the game. It is now 1-1.
Alright.
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking
Yeah,
there.
really heartbreaking. I hate to win that way, honestly. I
Yeah.
really do hate to win that way, but all right. Can I
Yeah,
reveal
no,
the
you
board?
have-
Is
you
that
gotta
cool?
do it, you gotta do
Yeah,
it.
you can reveal the board. That feel free.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, no, that was...
I mean, I think we made all the right decisions. Honestly, going like pivoting over to Champions Leathers, 69 power weapon. I guess maybe you go up the because then you get stuck by
Wait, what are
19.
you...
Oh,
what
I'm
did
just
you
trying to
get
think if there were
Champions Leathers?
other
Oh.
lines, right? If you go
Yeah,
up
no,
and you
because
do
you had to do
Rito,
5 Rito equipment.
you do 5 Rito, and then instead of dying to lightning, you pivot over and go straight up from there. I don't think there's ever a world in that. I'm just curious if there were better lines than what we took, and I don't think
Yeah.
there are.
I am curious, Nomil. Why?
Yes?
Why the armor sets? Why did you get those ones?
What did you do?
I ended up getting Miner's set. I didn't have a lot of villages unlocked. So, like, I didn't have fast ways of going to the villages, and they felt like they were on the way of what other things I was doing.
Okay.
All
right.
And I feel like they kind of were.
We will. I think Bounce probably made up 3 minutes on you just going to Kakariko.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
I had a diamond already,
yeah.
it's from the random blessing.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was, I think, the gist of it, because we were like, does he think this is non-buyables? Like, we were so we were worried for you.
I knew it was Bible's armor because one
Okay.
of my sets is Hylian.
Yeah. We weren't sure if you like shifted to your brain early, but yeah, that.
I just thought like, oh, you know what? I'll just go over. I don't want to go all the way to Kakariko for no reason when the goals aren't in that direction.
Yeah, but what happened there at the end there, Bounce, just or no meal, just for some context, is
I cooked
Bounce.
2 level 3 attack up
Yeah,
meals.
he cooked a sneaky one. He only used 4 of the mushrooms, and it made a level 2, and so we just ate that and just used bananas, but he had already used razor shrooms, and so he made 2
Oh.
level 3 attack ups. When he had a defense pumpkin in his inventory too, which was the worst part.
Wait, where? Which one was it? I
Fortified
don't know the
pumpkin.
pumpkins.
Yeah,
I don't know which one.
but
Oh, yeah, I picked that up from a random Hinox.
yeah,
Alright, yeah.
we are going to
made
game
it.
3 though.
I made a gamble at the beginning of the match that didn't pay off and lost me a ton of time.
Yes.
But there was
Yeah.
a chance. There was a chance that it paid off and really paid off, but it didn't.
What was it?
I
I'm
did
curious.
the first half of Secret Room to get the cake ingredients.
Ooh, so no wonder it took so long. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Was
like
Secret
if
Room even on
Phantom
this board?
No, it wasn't. But if Phantom Ganon showed up, if Paraglider Fabrics, if Secret Room, if Hestu's
Anything.
Concerns, armor
Yeah.
upgrade, right? Like there's so much it unlocks for you. I just thought it's a gamble. I think it's the only way I win. And honestly, I wouldn't have
Hey, it
won
worked.
without a mistake. So it didn't actually work. I don't think I would do that again.
Oh.
Holy.
Well, I mean, you did get the ingredients for cake, so that did
My
help
mom
you.
just texted me. Oh my God.
Yeah, I would be thinking the same thing if I were me, which I am.
Okay. Can we get like maybe a 5-minute break
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
a
before
5
we do
minute
the
break.
next game mode?
Reconvene.
All right.
Cool. Thank you. See you back in about 5 minutes.
All right,
Alright.
see you in a few minutes.
I'm gonna run my dog outside real quick too.
No
'cause
problem.
He needs to go out.
I might get some water and order some food just so I have some sustenance going to the next. Oh, crazy game chat. Crazy.
Crazy game. Awesome.
That
Well,
was
GG's
absolutely
Bounce. That
insane.
was you
Alright.
definitely gave me a run for my
That
money there.
was-
I was not that far behind you because
Yeah.
you not being able to do that goal. I was like what, a minute or two? That's what it
Yeah.
felt like.
Yeah, no, that was probably about it. I was like, there's no way. I thought Divine Helm. Well, I did Divine Helm that well, but that wasn't the last goal. I'm wondering
I
if
do-
I would have had enough time to do Bargainers, but it just.
I do
it's
have a
just
quick
so
question
slow.
about the goal marking. Did you
Yes.
mark Karakara and the meals at the exact same time? Because they showed up on my board at the exact same time.
No, I marked one like a minute or two before the
Okay.
forearms.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird because I heard one ding. I've been looking over at the board waiting for you to mark Karakara, and it wasn't marked, and it wasn't marked.
Yeah, that's
And then
weird.
all of a sudden, Karakara was marked, and so was level 3 up. Or yeah, so I don't know if that's a glitch or maybe I was just looking at the board wrong.
Yeah.
Honestly,
All right,
sometimes I
well-
look at the orange goals and think they're not marked because they're not marked for me. So maybe you had marked
All
it.
right.
Yeah, hard to say.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
All right. Sounds good. I'm also gonna take a break.
Okay. Yeah, he might want to clear his cache and reload the board.
I kind of need one.
Okay, chat. We are going to game 3. Whoever wins this game goes to the finals, which will happen immediately after. The next game, I had to mess around with this because I accidentally pressed some hotkeys that I shouldn't have. But actually, I'm just realizing, why is it on 1? What? Okay, wait. This is match 1 of the day. This was match 1 of the day. This is 2. This is 3. Okay. All right. I am gonna really quickly get some water and maybe get some food. We'll wait for them to come back and we'll start the match 3. Heartbreaking end there for Bounce. Bounce guaranteed won that. If he duplicated one more mushroom, he won that. If he cooked the pumpkin instead of the bananas, he won that. But he cooked the bananas, he made 2 attack up foods, he false marked the goal, and I did write down in the tournament rulings. Let me read it out. I said, in Ascend, if a goal is false marked, I'll have them unmark the goal and they won't be allowed to complete it or the goal is revealed. So I guess he couldn't have done the bargainer statues, but in that situation, he wasn't going to do it anyways, luckily. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, but you get a massive, massive advantage in Ascend by doing that. It's just really unfortunate it was the final goal. And I guess that's true. It did not reveal bargainer statue. So he could have done bargainer statue. True. He could have done bargainer statue. Okay. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. Should be just a minute. Man, crazy last match. Insane ending. Oh. Okay. No crunch time done. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they have one more. Oh, I forgot to order the food. Wait, hold on. What's easy to eat that I can eat quickly or not have to worry about? A wrap. I'll get a wrap. That's easy. What side should I get with my wrap, chat? First answer is exactly what I'll get. Chips. They don't have chips. Ranch. Cucumbers. The closest I can get to that is Caesar salad. Alright, Caesar salad it is. You guys are making me do the upcharge. Bro. What the hell? Alright. Ordered. Oh. So now, yeah, we're just waiting for them to come back. Here, I'll unmute and yap until they come back. Oh, hey, Bounce.
Yep, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, it all depends on this.
Yep, this is
I don't
this is the match.
cook 2 of the same meal again.
Yes.
Believe me, I'm not doing that again. I'll be extra. Oh, I'll be extra careful.
Yes.
All right, but yeah, we'll just wait for Neil. I don't mind waiting.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I am
Oh,
here.
fantastic.
Well.
I guess, do we want to see what the options are for match 3 or game 3 of this match?
Let's
We
do it.
do.
All right. Your options are bingo with no modifiers, rush, lockout. That's supposed to say lockout. Sorry about that. Rush with shiny goals, or ascend, lockout, no
Can you-
middle.
Oh, you're not streaming. Can I look at them?
You may. All right, here we go. Bingo, rush, lockout. It's supposed to say rush, lockout at the top right there. Rush with shiny goals, or ascend, lockout, no middle. Because
I'm gonna-
you won, you get to strike 1, no meal.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike ascend. I did not. I mean, I think I was close, but I'm gonna strike it because lockout.
All right. Bounce. You got bingo, rush, lockout, and rush shinies. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go with bingo.
We're playing bingo. All right. This is a pretty straightforward game. It is a 6x6 bingo. First to 3 lines wins.
Oh boy. Okay. Same board link, right?
Yep. I will just reset it here.
Okay. Let me pull that up. Three lines, 6x6. Okay, that's not so bad. Hopefully this will be done in about an hour. Very tired.
Yes, that is very fair. All right.
I really want to win, but I don't know how I'm going to play up to 3 more matches today. This is insane.
Yes, it is a lot of
That's a lot of bingo.
bingo.
Crazy,
Yes.
like.
And I would recommend no meal. By the way, just refresh the cache of your browser source.
Okay.
That may fix the problem.
All right, I have done that. Thank you.
Perfect. All right.
All right, I will mute. Start when you feel suited to.
All right. Sounds good. See you on the other side. In 3, 2, 1, go. And good luck. So, chat, they need to do 3 lines in a 6x6 board. That is what their choices are.
I am going to
Bounce
turn
is-
off Sman's camera. 'cause,
Bounce is turning off my camera. I'm
Not
turning
yet,
off my own camera.
I am probably gonna do. I like.
Let's take a look at these goals now. What goals are left?
Column 1. I still don't know the differences between rows and columns.
So we have
Currently.
3 lines.
Yeah.
This
column
line is really
1,
not bad. Equipment with a
I
gold
like that.
modifier, kill all flux construct
alright, let me
levels.
see, I'm gonna start
4
marking
unique
what the
boomerangs is
no-no
not great,
goals
but
are,
there are
like
some
the
fast
ones that I
routes. Ascend from the
absolutely
depths
will
is
not
pretty
do.
free. Rocker's equipment is
just think-
very
I don't
free,
think
and
so.
just get the camera is fine.
I could do this. I could do.
If you want to do, so that's one
so
line.
what
They
I
need to do
don't
3
wanna
total
do
though.
is
Another
I'm
easy
feeling
goal
pretty
that's
confident
relatively
about
easy.
not
Colossal
doing
Fossil,
8
1
Sky
Awakening Armor
Shrines,
Piece,
25
die something
Koroks,
green,
Earthquake
copious meat,
Manual,
10 weapons. You
and
do
2
need to
Gunpowder
upgrade your
Bunkers,
weapons once.
and 4 mini games. Those I'm
is okay.
definitely not gonna do.
Bounce has camera
so
that's a
that
lot
gets
slower though. It
rid
adds another
of-
45 seconds, so you might not want to go
4
for
mini
that.
games, maybe.
And then you want to do one more line.
But,
Generally, you want to do a diagonal connecting them.
now I gotta start
Both
looking at the
diagonals
diagonal.
are terrible in
And
this
it's
board, so you
3
probably
lines.
don't want to do
So, ooh.
that third line. So, this line isn't bad.
Matt, did you say 3 lines or 4 lines? I'm sorry.
3 lines.
Matt, did you say 3 lines? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
3 lines. Okay, thank you.
All right.
What are my 5 glider
Fabrics have
gonna
a
be?
good synergy
I
with
do
the
need to get
camera,
the
but
camera.
a lot of people are afraid of 5 unique
So,
pristine weapons because that
depending
requires you to
on-
break weapons on the surface and then find them in the depths on those statues.
Last
And it is a
line is
little bit of luck
bad
involved. It's a little
because
scary
of
to do.
Mainly
So
just
maybe not that one,
Sage's wills and
but
shotgunners. I don't wanna do
this
that.
is relatively easy.
5
For unique
pristine
Lizalfos Horns is
isn't
fast.
great,
Big Goron
but
Sword
there's a lot of
isn't
synergy with the
terrible.
first line.
There's one problem is that you never really go near it, but I guess you can get this Colossal Fossil. You start with 1, the camera does give you 3 more, you're dying anyways. 7 settlements is pretty awful, but that's the worst
Yeah,
goal
I
you're going to
think
be
I
doing.
go
I think
first
these are the 3
line,
lines that I would be
bottom
doing.
line, and
It looks
and
like
then I do which line?
it looks like Bounce is going for first line, bottom line, and
Which line
something
do I wanna
else.
do? Column 5 isn't terrible.
This might be what Bounce
Wait.
is doing.
Yeah, column 5 isn't terrible.
10 weapons,
That has synergy with
10 armor,
yeah.
4 Moblin,
I like column 5.
4
I
shock
think I'm
resistant,
gonna do column 5.
and 8
what are my
Sage's Wills.
Misko's treasures gonna be? That's an important question that I need to ask.
That is not
'Cause
column
I don't
5.
want to just be randomly getting Misko's treasures. But I do have Fierce
That's
Steed
column
for
6.
3.
Sorry.
I do have.
This is not a 5 by 5
Awakening
board.
for 3.
This
Are
is
there
a
any
pretty
better
quick board
lines?
for him
Like,
as
maybe I
well.
could do row 1, or yeah, maybe row 1.
You
Row
thinking row
1
one?
could be good. I don't need the I don't need any of the other devices.
Sorry, that was a programmer column 5? This isn't terrible
let me
either if he
think.
knows how to do that. 5 pristine, kill myself. Is it that bad?
I think I'm just gonna stick to those lines. 'Cause
Which lines?
I know them. 7 Misko's treasures isn't particularly
Alright,
great,
I think these are the lines that he's going
but
for.
they are fast lines once you combine them all together.
Alright. I think
And then
that is
Flux
what
Construct 3 of all levels.
Bounce is going for.
That
Let's go
puts
see
me
No
right
Meal.
Okay, this either pays off or it doesn't.
Unfortunately, I can't highlight both of them when we switch
Fire,
perspectives.
Don't hit anything. Don't hit anything.
Because I'm spectator in both.
Cool, don't hit anything.
Did you say row 1, column 1? Yes, row 1, column 1.
How far are
This
we?
is not lockout. Nope, there is no lockout symbol. They're just getting 3 lines. Triple bingo. And this is the last game before the finals.
This Ascend from the Depths ABC movement is actually so difficult because there's a bunch of stuff that you cannot see even though the map is lit that just continues to hit you every single time.
Alright, it
everywhere you
looks
go.
like No Meal is going for Ascend from the Depths. So he is going to be going for column 1, it seems. Thank you for the raid, Brownie. Does 5% involve some RNG? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have literally never done 5% weapons because, like I said, people are afraid of it. People include me. I have no idea how to do that goal.
Oh my god, really?
I think he's doing column 1, row 1, and row 2. That is not bad. 4 minigames is the bad goal in that row. But overall, it's totally fine. I think
Do we need
column 1,
sticks
row
for
1, row
this?
2 is
Or
good.
Fairies? We need even Zuggle?
I think it could be better
Don't really.
than what Bounce is doing. Let's see what Bounce thinks about that. Four minigames is quite a lot, but there are 4 that are relatively close together in a line that people like doing. And the minigames are beside an Awakening Armor piece, which is great synergy. Soldier's Claymore and Broadsword are the way, but it's still RNG to how many dudes you have to check. Ugh.
Hey, not gonna lie, I think we swap.
Oh?
I think we swap column something for row 1. Because that is insanely fast, and it is a Misko's treasure, and it's right above the Colosseum.
Okay, looks like he's doing column 1, row 1,
okay,
and
okay.
column 5 potentially.
So that means I need to decide now if I'm going to...
Which I think is objectively slower than column 1, row 1, row 2. So if that is in fact what Nomiel is doing, I think Nomiel has a faster route.
Come on. Alright. Alright, that should be...
But we see here that it
I
does
really
look like
want to
Nomiel
replace-
is going to be getting the
Next
camera.
last thing we need to do in the depth.
then
And
again,
bounce.
10 weapons. isn't the
Forgot to
greatest.
talk to the people.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do camera. So
No, never mind. He is doing camera. He did decide. Okay. They're
Alright.
both going to be doing camera, so I think
Yeah,
they haul.
camera, I
The
think-
obvious column here is
Five
the obvious
fabrics?
line is column
Okay.
1 here, which they
Maybe
are
there
doing.
is some-
Fire Lizalfos in Eldon. Where are Fire Lizalfos in Eldon?
Nomiel does not know the fast Lizalfos route, but I think he's just trying to find Lizalfos along the way as he plays. It'll be interesting to see.
Fire Lizalfo. Fire Breath Lizalfo.
All right, but this should be about an 3 lines triple bingo with a 5 with a 5x5 board is generally about 45 to 50 minutes. Sometimes shorter than that. But
Isn't it
this is a
Fire Breath
6x6, so it
Lizalfos?
should take a
Yes,
little bit
it
longer
is.
than that.
Surface. Okay, I know where there's one. Okay, cool. Alright, that wasn't a horrible waste of time. I need to put the board back up on screen.
All right. Let's see. So Nomiel a little bit ahead because he did remember to do the camera and didn't have to turn back.
Don't forget
And
to get the
yeah, it seems like they're definitely doing column 1. They are allowed to
Not
use
gonna get
tools
another
like
shield
Google or
until
outside
we
notes. They
unstable,
do. A lot of people just
yeah,
double check the
we don't need
bingo
to
Bible. In fact, some people
we do need to get this.
some people are really good at checking the object map while they play. Notably, Redsley and Sir William. I noticed they were checking the object map quite a lot during their matches,
Thank you.
but it wasn't losing them like any time because they're so damn good at it. Like if they forgot where something
Yeah,
was or
you know
didn't know
what,
where to get something, they
I
could
think we
check
do
the
get
map
this core
while
just
they were playing
because
and wouldn't
I
lose
don't
any
know if
time.
We're passing the other fast ones. And this one's not that bad.
Okay, it looks like Nomiel is in
We
fact
do have to
going
do
for
Hestu's
row number
Concerns at
1
some point.
because he's doing Hestu's Concerns to get the 10 weapons in the top right corner because you don't have enough inventory slots to hold 10 weapons at once.
Okay, we'll give that to Hestu for our 10th weapon.
Usually you warp and use the long loads for that. Exactly. No, you timed your checks very well, Will.
So we're not gonna drop the Soldier's Claymore this time.
All right, and it looks like
We're
he
not
is
doubling,
going.
so that's okay.
He said he's not going to drop the Soldier's Claymore this time because of unique weapons. I was like, is he going to break it? Is he going for pristine weapons? But I don't think so. It looks like bounce
Boomerang.
is.
So I think I'm gonna go from copious meat to Hateno.
Where is he ascending from?
grab
Okay, he
the
just got
warp
diamond,
point,
so it looks like he
obviously
will
I
be
don't wanna
buying
turn in
clothes
anything.
in Kakariko to get 6 pieces.
I think it's about a minute on both versions.
I guess.
Each Zuggle, I think, takes
That's
a
the
little bit
only reason why I'd get that.
longer On 1.0. But you only have to do 9 of them, whereas on 1.1,
Okay.
we have to do 13, but each one is faster, I think, or maybe I have that wrong.
All right. So it looks like they're both just getting to the Hylian shield now. Nomiel a little bit of a head
So
start,
what I'm gonna do
but
is I'm
Nomiel
going
has
to
not
do
held his
stuff
13
on the way
weapons
to
yet. He's
Hateno.
not
It's gonna
zuggled, but
stink, but
the
I do
interesting
want to
thing
get as
here
many
is
goals
that
done as possible for Hateno.
I
So
think
what
Nomiel
I'm
could
gonna do is
probably
I'm
just
going
get
to
away
grab the
using
warp
his
point
bows.
Hateno, do nothing else.
Nomiel
and then
doesn't
slide
have a
to
lot
the
of combat goals in
favorite
his lines. If he's doing the 2 horizontals along the top and the vertical on the side, He would need to kill 3 Flux
Oh, and you need to
Constructs,
visit a skeleton. Right,
but
so
that's
I'm gonna
like
use
20
skeleton
arrow
instead of
shots
the
total.
dex. It's,
And he needs to kill 4 Lizalfos, which
Naruto.
you can just kill those with arrow shots as well, because he has the really good bow. So I wouldn't be
I have a route in
surprised
my
here
head.
if
The hardest thing to get's gonna be
Nomil
Copious meat.
never actually... I wouldn't be surprised if Nomil never actually zuggles anything, saving him a full minute.
think
But
we
he
can
might
do it.
because of the autopilot, but I don't think I saw him zuggle
What I
ever.
need to do though is I need to take a second and untarget the goals I'm not going for.
What is the
so I can
bottom row
target the
fourth
ones that
goal?
are on each leg of the
The
route.
fourth goal of the bottom row is the
I
big
don't have any
Goron
green
sword.
screens for a while, so I'm just gonna take a second and
The
do that.
bottom row fourth goal. This is 5 paraglider fabric. Sorry about that. Bottom row. This is five
Otherwise,
paraglider
I am
fabrics. They
going
start
to
with
forget
1
stuff.
already,
Cool.
so they would only need 4. 5 pristine weapons scares a lot of people off, but it sounded like Bounce was gonna try and do this column. So we might see 5 unique pristine weapons, and I'm gonna learn how to do it because I don't know how to do it. I've never done it.
Horns. We're gonna get the
Dude.
Oh,
Alright,
looks like Bounce
I
is
just need to be
struggling a little bit here.
patient with this. That's really all that it takes.
As Nomil...
That's probably good for now. What am I doing here? Why did that do that?
Alright.
Why does that keep happening?
Camera and 5 fabrics work really well together. Yes, but that line is... I mean, you have to do a Coliseum. You have to go to the dye shop, which you might already be doing. You have to do 5 pristine weapons. You have to do 3 armor sets. Or 3 minor sets. So 3 armor pieces, that's 3 locations. Pristine weapons, that's 1 or 2 more locations. The camera, you need to take 4 photos. That's like at least 1 more location. Majority of that's 6 locations you need to go to total.
My dupes are failing me.
And then like boss vocals you need to do. If you're just doing like the top horizontal and if you're doing top row and second row
More because
during the mini games,
I need
you
to
get
fight
pretty
lots of
you get
monsters
pretty
with these.
close to the you get pretty close to an awakening armor piece. I believe next to one of them is an armor shard equipment. You get at the end of the mini games, you're right beside Hestu, so you can upgrade your weapons 10 times. I think there's a little more synergy when it comes to the first 2 lines compared
Also
to
means
just
we're
the
doing
camera
this
synergy
entire
with
run
the fabric.
fairless.
But it looks like he is going for copious meat because he's picking up the meat.
No, I didn't need
Accidentally
that.
picked up the horn. He's accidentally picked up the shield. He's probably going for the weapons here. Never mind. He
Keep
forgot
our
to
eye
pick up the
out for
weapon.
birds and stuff.
He's probably busy thinking about other
The
goals.
fire fruit.
Is the $2,500 prize split evenly? Bottom. So the bottom, the people that got eliminated yesterday get $125. The people that lose in the semifinals get $250.
You don't need
And then
mushroom
second place
anything.
gets 500 and first place gets
Go straight
1,000.
beetle.
That is the distribution of the prize pool.
I don't have to buy anything.
Alright, but Nobil is purely buying arrows because I think he's going to plan on only killing things this run with arrows, which honestly is, I think, a totally fine strategy.
We're gonna dupe our bow and shields real quick.
As long as he doesn't need to clip very much.
Oh.
And I mean, with this route, he's never going to the depths, other than for a camera, so he never needs to clip. So he's going to duplicate his bow a couple of times. And I completely agree with what he's doing here. He's duplicating his bow using his version of Zuggling.
Being
As Bounce
extremely cautious
is
all
going to
of a
be
sudden.
going to upgrade. He's going to find
wonder
a
why.
rock Octorok, and he's going to probably give his bow or his shield to it to upgrade to a gold modifier.
Alright,
You have to give it
double
to
gold,
2 unique
rock
Octoroks.
equipment,
So he just drops his
and
bow,
then go to Boss Boko.
sucks it up,
Come on.
gets it back, and then he's going to feed it to
It's
another
not
one,
gold.
and that is a guaranteed gold modifier. You think is that Canadian? I believe we set it to US dollars just because
Not a
I think
snack,
most participants were
whether
going
you
to
want it
be
or not.
American, and I figured that would be a little bit easier for
Really?
them to understand.
All right, come on. I just go this way. No. Okay. This helps me. I needed to go this way for the rock roast anyways.
All right. So there is the gold modifier for bounce. Bang.
All right. That should be my double gold modifier.
Yep. He did get it, and now No Meal is also
now-
going for the gold modifier goal.
He's not that far ahead of me, it seems.
So No Meal is free to drop his bow. And once an Octorok sucks a bow, oops,
I don't need that.
it actually is already upgraded the moment it hits his mouth.
I'm sending.
So by
out
killing it, you can get it
was
back
okay.
faster.
we
So
are
the
taking
moment
it.
the moment it hits its mouth,
Same line
the
here.
moment the bow touches his lips, you can kill him right there. Get the bow back faster, and now as a gold modifier.
Right, yep. Let's use it.
Ooh, with a quick shot. Oh, this thing's gonna be a monster. You should have duplicated this bow.
Up here.
And it looks like he's gonna be going for the monster,
Lizalfo,
the armor shard equipment. Oh no,
Lizalhorns.
there's a Lizalfos right here. So he's getting the Lizalfos. The routing for No Meal right now is, I think, pretty solid.
Depths. Go to the
Bounce
pristine- the
is
three
a little bit
pristine,
ahead,
the
but
sound of the depths, and then I want to get the camera as soon as I possibly can.
okay, he is going to be going for the camera. So he is
Okay,
doing column
so-
1 certainly. And he is going for steering sticks now, so it's going to be interesting where he's going to clip.
All right.
With these
so
steering
what
sticks.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this.
So this will be
the
interesting to see
steering
what
stick.
happens. As
That's rock roast.
yeah, it looks like No Meal got the rock roast equipment and is marking the goal. Is No Meal trying to do column 4 or row 2? I believe No Meal is doing column 1, row 1, and row 2. Oh, his pocket rocket has run out.
Should have done that out of order. I didn't realize you ascend into those guys.
That's fair. The routing there was maybe not perfect, but
anything
the
else
fact
that I
that
might
he's gotten
wanna
the Fire
take to my
Lizalfos
head
there
of?
is
Probably
good
better than-
foresight.
Do I really need steering sticks for this?
No. It looks like
Yes, I do.
Bounce is going for the top row now, so he's going to be getting this Colossal Fossil. And then
I did not need steering sticks for camera though. All right. There's my
Colossal Fossil is right there. I'm not
skeleton?
sure.
Yes. All right. There's my skeleton.
I think he
So now
did
I'm gonna walk
decide
back
on
to
row
look out
5,
landing
or
for
column
this
5, sorry.
skeleton.
But
And
now
then
No
I'm
Meal
gonna
knows
do-
that he's slightly ahead on that front. But he hasn't ascended from the depths. The thing is, No Meal has
Come
the
back to Eldon for anything.
depths.
No, I'm not gonna get the warp point.
He's not going to get the warp point. That's interesting. You might want to buy armor here. I think generally it's pretty valuable to get the warp point, but
I did just pass. over
there
a guy
is
with
an
an
armor shard shield guy
but
right
he's much
here, so we
harder to
will
kill.
probably
I
kill
don't
the
have
armor
clothes
shard
from
on the
last time I
way
tried. I
to the
died.
Colossal Fossil. Pocket
So,
rocketing everywhere is not the fastest, but
I-
he does have the armor shard.
Thank you.
At least get the slots for the equipment so I can have enough room for 5 pristines and whatnot.
And it looks like he is going for...
And then
Ooh, this is a little bit dangerous. I think No Meal has a better set of lines. And Bounce
Armor
probably
shard.
thinks he's doing the same lines because of that.
7 Misco's treasures though.
Bounce might be
Unless
doing
it-
column 5.
Surely he's not doing row 2, right?
He is doing row 2.
I don't know, man.
No Meal's doing row 2. But I think Bounce might think they're doing the same lines.
To GSI.
No Meal is hitting this fossil and is able to just immediately
Look on
warp away.
screen,
He does not
thank
need
you.
steering sticks. He's gonna go to the Great Sky Island
Which one is that? Where is it?
to
Oh,
kill a
it's-
Flux Construct.
Other change of plans. I'm gonna go from here to Satori Mountain for the Ancient Blade, and then go from...
Ancient Blade. Interesting.
And then I'm gonna go to camera. Or to the Miner's Piece in camera.
He's going for a miner's piece.
As it explodes...
Suddenly, oh, no, wait.
Or not.
He's doing the bottom row. It looks like he decided on the bottom row. which has him doing all of the Miner's Pieces, 2 Boss Bokos, 5 Fabrics, 5 Pristine Weapons,
Bingo.
and Majora's
Give
Mask.
me a weapon upgrade.
The racing to do what
Yeah, no,
exactly?
let has to
Read
do
that.
this. It's like 10 seconds.
Construct.
Alright, looks like he killed 1 Flux Construct. He's gonna go be killing another one. There is a Flux Construct. If he goes over here and then falls straight down from there, there is a minigame directly below him.
This one.
So if he is able to, think about this, while he's getting this yellow Flux Construct, the level 2 version,
Awakening armor.
he will be able to... Oh! And he's gonna be doing the Awakening Armor, which is directly below the minigame.
Yes, we are skipping fairies. The low gravity is cold.
Uh-oh. It's a little bit dangerous,
I
but...
only have to be in it for a moment.
Here's the thing. There are fairies directly
That was a
below
level
him.
1. This should be a level
Right
2,
there on that island that's above his little...
followed by, I believe, a level
And
3.
now it's off
Have
screen.
that
That
run.
had fairies on it.
This is
He
what's
could have
going
stopped
to
by.
cause
It would have been
this
maybe a
match.
30-second time difference.
But
But I think he's going to go without fairies this run.
goes.
Which is... You know, will
again, I do horrible
the
damage
safety
right
you
now because
require
I'm
without
so this
fairies
is a bow fight.
be
That is
like...
what we are
He's
doing.
will he hesitate for more than
for
30
this fight.
seconds that getting the fairies would have taken? That's the question.
Far enough away to not get hit by my own sapphire. Let's
Yeah, like there's 10 seconds already.
Sure. Oh, he turned around. Can we come over here, please? Yeah. Oh my god.
And yeah, all because he doesn't have fairies and he's scared of getting hit. He just needs to start shooting.
Get you from here, buddy.
That's too low. There you go.
No.
And that's what he
the
gets.
Same thing as the other day. Are you?
That's what he
kidding
gets.
me?
If he
I
just
thought I
had
was over the
fairies,
thing.
he wouldn't have had to worry about that whatsoever. That's 1 minute of time loss.
Fuck me.
And you see that island right there that's at the end of that line? Where it says next tip? That has fairies on it. He could have just grabbed the fairies. And he never touched the ground either.
Oh, that's so horrible.
That's really bad for him. The mistake he made yesterday, he made again today. Looks like Bounce is going into the depths, and he will be getting the camera, I think.
Where? Alright, yeah.
And I don't know how the heck my food is almost here, but my food is almost here that I ordered 23 minutes ago. How did they even make it that fast?
Alright, that is...
He has the miner's top.
And now it's light.
They must be so tired. I mean, they have been... This is their third
Before I
match
leave,
of the
I
day.
want to take a picture
They have
of
been
the
going
camera
for like 3 or 4
that's a
hours of
free
bingo.
picture, so I just need it to go in range.
I guess I ordered a wrap and a salad, so fair enough. But yeah, Bounce is getting the
And
camera
what
here.
time was-
A little bit of time loss because he's on the non-map revealed file, but again, this is what he decided. And Nomiel, did Nomiel end up getting fairies?
Him now?
I don't think he did.
Yeah, there we go. Try to.
But there we go. This should take 3 more shots to kill. I believe these ones take 6 hits. With this bow, with this setup. There's the 6th
That's
shot.
a level 2 construct dead.
Level 2 construct dead. He's going for the third one now, but if he drops down right here, he can do 1 minigame and get an awakening armor piece. Is he going to do it? No, he's not. Alright, it'll be interesting to see what minigames he goes for instead, or if he has to backtrack later. And there's the camera. Bang! Bounce gets
Sure.
it.
I'm sure that's exactly the statue that you wanted me to take a picture of.
And Bounce staying in the depths, so he
Oh,
does
it's
have
right
to
there.
watch this extra
Nice.
cutscene.
Air cheater.
Yeah, Bounce, it looks like, is going for the bottom row,
Alright. I got the
which
air
I'm
cheater,
gonna be
and
honest,
I'm outta here.
I think
Where
is
am I going?
really not great.
GSI.
There's some synergy, but
So I'm gonna do fluxes.
I don't like that
I'm
at
going
all.
to do and go into the awakening piece. I have an ancient blade, so I can just do that.
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna click
it looks
down
like
to Majora's
Bounce is doing
Mask.
row 2,
I'm
while
going to
Nomiel,
go
or sorry, Nomiel
out
is
of
doing row 2, while
bounds.
Bounce is doing The
13
bottom
bounds,
row.
maybe. I don't know. To the next minor.
4 mini games is a little bit rough, but I think it's just better as we're completely missing a Flux Construct fight, and you can see here that this bow absolutely crushes these bosses. Not sure why he switched before it broke, but there we go. Boss fight down. That is all 3 Flux Constructs defeated. He clicks it once it pops. Bang. Bounce can now see.
Not have the luxury of playing with the maps revealed, so I would rather just do that because I know how I play. I'm going to lose time if something like that.
Bounce is going to melee attack the Flux Constructs, but he does have fairies, so we can play a little more defensively. 3 gems do it. There's 1 down. As now Nomil is probably going to do 2 mini games and 1 armor piece of Awakening.
Right above this Awakening piece.
He does need to mark the camera though, so I think I will go and mark the camera for him here.
At least I'm fairly certain.
That was Bounce that had the camera, so I will mark that. Just forgot, simple mistake.
He went for camera.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be close. I don't know what line he's going for.
He said, "Oh, okay." Did Bounce forget that he was orange? I think Bounce forgot
he's about to get the Awakening armor piece. If you remember to get steering sticks.
I don't know. Whatever. Are they trying for the same column? Yes, they're both going column 1 and row 1.
Thank you.
Oh, and there's low gravity. Nomil with the low gravity, which is actually directly above the Awakening armor piece, and 2 mini games. Incredible synergy. I didn't even think of that low gravity area. I wasn't sure where he was going to get it, but he's just falling straight down onto a button to open a door. Right here, bang. Door is open for the Awakening armor piece. He's reacting to Flux Construct. Okay. And there's the Awakening armor piece from Nomil, as Bounce is killing the Flux Constructs. Look at that. Let's see what Bounce thinks.
What is the color? A low. Okay. He's ahead of me on this. I think he's doing 4 mini games is rough though. Unless if he's not doing that. He has to be doing 4 mini games.
Yeah.
Right?
And there's the reveal. He is doing 4 minigames. There's 1 minigame here. We are actually changing the minigame goal after this tournament, where you actually have to win the minigames.
That was close. I didn't think it was.
Technically, the wording for this goal says complete minigames. It just says complete 4 unique minigames, so they don't have to win. So Nomil here is just going to sit here and do nothing.
I'll do it.
We're changing
You
it.
actually have to complete the mini games. You just have to stand there.
No, you have to complete them. It's just you don't have to win them. Right now, we are changing it after the tournament where you have to win a prize of at least 50 rupee value or more from the minigames.
Wait.
So you will actually have to play them after this tournament. Instead of sitting here and just watching this Goron kick balls.
Concern, warp to castle, get a bunch
'Cause this
of
is lame
weapons
as
and
hell.
Other 3 Lizalfos. Then we're gonna go do.
And technically, this is the
boomerangs on
fastest way to
meet
complete this minigame.
and in Hateno
Because you
with
don't even
die.
win a prize, so you skip that dialogue.
Or sorry.
So, it looks like Bounce is opting to clip into the Awakening armor set.
Alright, nice.
That is next to the
I
Gleeok.
don't have to clip at the cave entrance, but
And there's the Awakening armor set. He's going to be doing a minigame here as well, which is directly above. No, he's not. He doesn't need to go minigames.
I guess it's
just
just
realized.
muscle memory. It's not nice. It's not always
I
nice.
guess, yeah, Bounce is
Sometimes
clipping
it's
into the
really
depths because this is
But-
directly above Majora's Mask. And so now the
do
big
think
reveal
we
for
are going
Nomil,
for very
Nomil will
similar
see
lines.
that.
What is Nomil doing? Did he just happen to go to a low gravity area?
That's interesting, yeah.
Dupe Ancient Blades. I need to dupe Ancient Blades.
Nomil is now going to see what Bounce's lines are.
Oh, I already have duped some.
And I'm curious to see. That's all. There we go. 1 minigame down. This is one of the slower ones.
No, I don't want to do it again.
He's going to be doing Ultra Ball Haul, which again is just waiting for another 30 seconds.
When I'm gonna get the 4th mini game.
But yeah, the mini game does let you think your route. That's true.
Right down here
It's a little bit further north.
is our next mini game.
Yep.
How many arrows do I have? 11.
Running a little low on arrows, especially with the Lazal that you need to kill.
After the mini game starts to save.
But here's Bounce in the depths doing the Lionel Coliseum.
4.
6 shot there. Oh,
And
Just
that
a little
was
short.
Almost perfect.
there it is.
5. All right.
Quick Coliseum, and let's see Nomeal's reaction to this.
We'll put a couple of meters on.
There
the
it
wall,
is.
but
What's he think?
What did he just mark? What did he just mark? The corner goal?
Yeah.
Oh. We're going. What goal is that? Majora's Mask. What lines is he going for?
Even the dog's confused.
Interesting. He's not going for Sky Shrines. There's no way he's doing that diagonal.
Yeah?
Doing 8 Sage's Wills?
No, he's not.
4 attack up pieces? Why did he do that? I can't figure out why he did that.
Yeah.
The next mini game.
He's doing the next mini game, which is just
Is-
northeast of here. It's in that little
oh,
tree
shit, I'm
circle
lost.
northeast.
I'm
Northeast?
looking it up. Shoot.
Northeast? It's in the
mini
tree
games,
circle that's
mini games.
northeast.
Where are you? Where are you? Mini games.
It's like northwest of the castle.
Mini games.
Whatever, he's looking at a map.
The other piece.
It looks like Bounce
What am I looking at? Oh,
is looking for the minor set now. He's getting piece 2 of the minor set, but he needs to go all the way to Gerudo, which has 0 synergy with anything else, I think. Maybe there's a pristine weapon strat in Gerudo.
Again, it's probably better to cart side this, but I don't want to lose time bumping into some random wall.
But I'm not exactly sure
So, I'm
where
just gonna
Bounce
pop
is
her
going
up.
right now. Because I think just
Can you make
objectively, Nomeal has the better lines. Like, in the time that it took Bounce to get the Majora's Mask and, like, an armor piece or
What
two,
is- Oh, those.
Nomeal
lights,
did
I think, lead
half
to where they
of the
can
bad goal
actually
in his line. The one bad goal in his line.
for the call for-
Oh, looks like he's having trouble with the auto builds, though. He might just pocket rocket all the way there.
Go down to the
Let's
ground
see.
and restart this.
Oh, no way he redirects this in midair. No way he redirected it in midair! That's harder than it looks, chat.
Okay, we don't want to get too close to the cold area though.
Where's he going? Why's he
We
going?
don't have cold armor.
Yeah, keep in mind, Nomeal has no fairies still.
I need to think about this for a second. I have.
Nomeal has basically no safety net.
Weapons. So,
Bounce's
the
route does
only
pick up
two
fairies, so
other weapons
Nomeal
that I need to pick up are the last two pristine
I think is doing a
Theoretically,
better route, but
where am I
you know
going?
he can just die.
the random wall. Oof.
He might have overlooked pristine. I don't know. Dino might know how to do them, and I think my food is here actually. So I'm gonna go grab that.
This is just one of those.
Let's watch
vehicle
Nomeal do a
things.
minigame. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab it from outside.
Wait, I thought I was out of the cold. Oh, good. I have meat. Okay, we're good. You are not enemies that I want. This is the worst minigame in the game. This is the worst minigame. It is... Oh my god, you shocked me. You surprised me, and my horse spilled all my toys. Now pay me to help me clean them up. Oh my god, I didn't get infinite load. That's lucky. Come on. It just surprised me. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
I also got some soup chat. Okay, so Nomil doing a minigame as Bounce is doing what?
But that's even worse. But cart slid.
It
from
looks like
central line
Bounce
all
is
the way
going
the
to
river.
the...
And it could have been very fast. But I just like that's so insane. It's so insanely risky. Like
I think Bounce
especially the
is
people
going
who
to the
don't-
desert
I
to
don't
be
know
able to
if
get that
anyone
last
who
minor piece
played-
potentially.
I don't know how many bingoers have actually tried that, but if you play on lit, like if the people who have played on lit depths, I think that little spot is too narrow to ABC out of. I think you have to pocket rocket, but to slide from there to the to the bazaar is difficult
I should
for
put this in a
people
regular
with
soup
lit
bowl.
depths, I think.
This
I don't know,
cardboard
maybe
bowl
someone's
is
insanely good
freaking
at it and
awful.
would like to prove me wrong. But as far as I know, it's difficult even with lit depths, and I don't have lit depths, so I think while this might be slower, I will have saved time over myself trying to do it without
Fair enough.
the
All right, let's go listen to Nomil
without
and
clipping
see what he's planning.
and slut.
Then I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't have to eat my eating sounds.
We did grab a Korok, I'm pretty sure. Yep. What did he... He's going for bottom row? I went too far. I was not looking at the game. It's these ones or something. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No, it's right here, right? Where's Hesty? There he is. I never come from this side, it's so funny. I need to eat something again, just in case. We'll eat that. And sure, we'll eat that. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I could die here. Oh. That actually sucks when you
Nomil
don't have
almost-
Zuggles or anything to fuse to your sword. Holy.
Nomil almost dying to trees is so silly. There's Boss Bokos for Bounce. Maybe Bounce's line
Yeah.
is faster after all. Who knows? Because he only needs 5 pristine weapons.
There you go.
And he is going to the dye shop anyway, so if he's getting camera photos along the way, Bounce could pull this out,
And
even though,
then
like,
I
you know,
want to go to
my lines is
the
exactly
wetland-
what...
I want to go to wetland stable.
I don't know, like,
because I want to make it.
The lines that,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try.
The lines
I
that
know there's a
Nomil were going
campfire
for, I
by
thought was
the
better,
enemy
but...
that I would kill or defeat. in
It's
order
really hard to
to-
say at this point.
What?
He got that...
Okay.
Excuse me. He got the minor set really fast. The
I'll
pristine
take it.
weapons, I'm really afraid for Bounce.
If it'll persist. Maybe? This looks so sketchy. Yeah, okay, alright. That's fair.
All Bounce needs
I
is a
know, I'm
boomerang.
gonna-
It's
I'm gonna
first
set
to
it
3 lines wins.
This is bad, because I have to set it to night and then to morning again, because I want to do copious meat here. But, what do you mean? Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm gonna
what
mute because the
enemies?
soup is noisy.
Alright, so the reason I'm making it night is because I want some Stallus Elfos to... Really? I don't know if that might affect it, so I'm just gonna make it night again. No. No. I should have picked up wood at Woodland.
In here. Okay. You had a bow though, so that doesn't help me. Then we come over here. And we ascend out, and there's going to be... We're going to head to the Royal Secret Passage, where we get a blue Lizalfos. But we're going to get some weapons, hopefully, from these guys on the way over there. We're going to go in that first gatehouse in a second, right? This is the first gatehouse. I believe there are some pretty good weapons in here. That's a shield. This is not where I thought I was. What's in here?
Weapons. And I don't have to worry about weapons for the rest of the room, so that's good. But I did get the boomerang from... Where's the enemy camp? I need to do topazes? No, I should be okay on topazes. These guys take just 2 to defeat. That could have been bad. And that guy... Hopefully some Stallizos will spawn quickly. Yes, alright. So I gotta whack him. I cannot headshot it. And then this would be... I need to not get rid of a boomerang either. Here, this one. That's not a boomerang. Where's the Lizalfos arm? Alright. Oh, wait, what did I pick up? Oh, I picked up the stick again. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 boomerangs. So now, I want to go back here. That's cool. Oh, nice. Absolutely. Oh, wait, I have Ancient Blades. I can just use these. Get out of here. Get out of here. You... Really? Okay, I need to be the one to get out of here. I need to do fairies before I can't anymore. Hopefully that guy doesn't follow me. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Now all I need to do is do copious meat, slide to Hateno, dye... Do I have a dyeable armor? I remember...
Alright,
surely
I'm done eating.
I hope miners is dyeable.
So, Balance got the
It's not
boomerangs, he got the giant
funny, but
boomerang,
that
the
would
2
be
boomerangs
bad.
from the camp nearby, and the Lizalfos arm, the Stall Lizalfos arm, which does actually count as a boomerang,
Alright, so
funny
I wanna
enough.
get this bird.
And now he set it to daytime, because this is basically one of the only places in the game to get chicken
So
thighs or
bird
bird
thigh.
thighs. So he's going to be getting a bird thigh here for his copious meat, because getting 4 meats is not actually that easy, which is kind of silly, but he is doing that now,
At the end because
getting all of his meats, able to cook, and then it's just a matter of getting those pristine weapons and dyeing some armor, which he does have armor that he can dye, and I think that's what Nomiel is doing right now, is he's buying some armor, so he's able to dye it green.
Yes.
I'm not sure why he's buying the full
Yes,
set, I'll be
that's
honest.
our 4th
Oh,
armor
never mind, I
piece.
do. Never mind, he's
Now we
doing it
just
for the
need to
10
go to
armor
that
goal.
one stable,
I'm very silly.
which is right here for our other 3 boomerangs.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for the boomerangs now. And he's almost done his Lizalfos horns. I think he's getting a regular Lizalfos horn when he gets the boomerangs. Alright. I have my Caesar salad too now. Good choice, chat. This looks like a... Oh, I spilled the
But
Caesar on my
this is
stream
a
deck.
little dangerous to do without fairies, so there is
Let's
a
hope
small
it's
chance we die.
lick-proof.
Because these stall enemies, sometimes they can spawn in groups of 3.
Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, did he take damage from his auto build there? That's scary.
And sleep to gain health. Do I sleep at the stable? Because you got to get the guy to walk over. You got to yap through the stable stuff. I don't think I do. I'm on half a heart.
Does he not have meat that he can just
This is
eat?
Flash fruit. I'll eat this real quick.
Does he not have meat that he can eat? I swear he had some meat in his inventory that he can just do. His splash fruit's like a quarter heart.
Do I have anything else I can do? Yeah.
Just let the salad pick the game mode. Ah, okay, next time. Caesar, pick my game mode. What is he doing, by the way? Why is he...
I'll do this.
Why doesn't he just eat his meat?
Can I cook?
Why is he cooking? Just eat it. It heals you to full.
Okay, pocket rocket.
That was just regular meat skewer. I'm so confused.
How many weapons do we have so far? Oh, we're big chillin'.
Bounce has 4 more golds than no meal.
All right,
Yeah, but
guys first because we're over here.
honestly, it's the pristine weapons that scares me.
Blow up this little enemy camp.
We'll see.
Where are the choo-choos again? I think they're right here.
They're on the path, right near the edge of the town.
Right?
Right there.
Oh, nice. Alright, choo-choo. Snap a choo-choo. Get that, and then I want to go take a picture of the chicken and get that.
That's too brute. Finally found your Twitch channel. Welcome. We're doing a tournament as Nomil gets his last Lizalfo's horn,
The chicken?
and he will be getting his boomerang.
Yeah, I
He
knew
just
they
has
were
one mini game to do left. He has to buy some armor, find some weapons, go to Hiteno. And Bounce needs to figure out how the hell to get pristine weapons. I'm excited to find out, because I don't know either. Yeah, there's meat with Bounce. What does Nomil have to say about it?
This meat, where was he? I just saw him. Where are you? I'll take your meat, buddy. Okay. Do that. We get that. Okay. Alright, what can I drop? That's fine. I can drop literally anything. They are all unique except a boomerang. Okay. Let's get out of here. And mark boomerangs and weapons.
2 more goals down.
Okay, now I do need
What does
to
Bounce
make it
think?
day.
Alright, Daidi's close. Yeah, Nomil's closer than I think he is.
Yeah.
It all comes down to pristines.
It's going to come down to
and
pristines,
minigames.
yeah.
I have What? Is it Zonai Charge not a...
A
Oh, I
Zonai
didn't
Charge
think it.
is green, but he doesn't have enough green.
Alright, well.
Does Nomil have something green?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, the pristine weapon is an RNG chance, so I think Bounce is taking a risk here.
That is a choo-choo. Alright, I have a new reference. There's the paraglider.
All right.
I have a new reference.
That's 2 fabrics. Because you start with 1.
That is an Aracuda.
3 fabrics.
That is a cuckoo. That is
And
a
just
chicken.
wait, because it'll be 4 fabrics. 4
Alright, so that
fabrics.
should be...
Has Bounce broken 2 yet? I'm not
What do
sure.
I have a new reference of? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, okay. Rework the paraglider, rework it, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He got this
Alright,
easy.
so
Yeah,
that's
never
fine.
mind. He already had 5. My bad.
Uh,
My bad. He has 5. I forgot the one you get for dying. All right, where is Nomil going now? Nomil going for the final minigame. As Bounce's stream dies. Uh-oh. But Bounce went for the green die. As the stream die. Who's he playing versus? Bounce is playing against Nomil. It's on the screen, brother. I guess we'll watch.
He could have... He has to do it at the end because you have to break weapons, so he has to drop his Zuggles to do it.
When does the bingo match end? It's on the screen, brother.
How did he get... Oh, yeah, the paraglider fabric.
Not
was the
only
die.
did his armor die, but his stream
Yeah.
died as well. Mm-hmm.
He's a gamer, man. I feel like I was not far off, though. Although...
There we go. Stream's back.
I gotta talk to you.
His internet just dies sometimes. It looks like Bounce is going to be going for pristine
it's
weapons. That is the
all down
only
to
goal that he
5
needs.
pristines. So, theoretically, I need
And
to
Nomil
break-
needs to do this minigame. And then cook die, and get some armor. So we'll see how this pristine weapon goal goes. I believe pristine weapons are an RNG chance.
Alright, I'm gonna smash...
And the camera!
Claymore, destroy fuse material.
Oh! No meal needs a lot here. I don't know.
Smash this guy. That also breaks all my Dzuggles. But I broke this, and what I need is a blue boko with a soldier's broadsword. Thank you, ID, for this.
Okay.
Apparently there's one over this way.
Okay, looks like he's looking for this. I think Bounce might win this as long as he doesn't get terribly unlucky. Can you do pristine weapons? You can, but it says unique pristine weapons.
Where is it? Oh, it's this guy. Alright. So I'm gonna whack this guy. This is the soldier's broadsword. And then I take the soldier's broadsword and I throw it into this moblin. So now I should be able to get my 4th and 5th pristine weapon. Just down this chasm.
Apparently this chasm has pristines at the bottom. I've never seen anyone do this goal before. Everyone's afraid of it.
He just needs armor. Oh, he hasn't done copious meat yet. But he probably has the ingredients. Like, let's just
I think he might have the ingredients.
If he's going... What did you just mark? Four minigames.
Bounce is playing blind, though.
Toy minigame.
We get to see here. Pay attention whether it says knights, soldiers. If it says knight or soldier when he picks it up from the statue.
But yeah, he probably has all of the ingredients. That
No meal died. No meal made a mistake. What happened?
Oh, that's GG's.
Did he lose something?
That is GG's.
No way. Bounce, without his revealed map, is doing this in the dark. I see the statue. It's over there. He's looking for...
1, 2, 2, 3. Alright, I need to have him in my inventory.
He needs soldiers' weapons. Knights' weapons.
Traveler's
spear, traveler's sword, traveler's claymore.
Oh, that's bad. That is so bad.
He did not get what he needed.
I think I might not make it into the finals. Did I need to reload? Hold on, let me see.
Uh-oh.
Alright. That's not good. That is so not good. Traveler's sword, traveler's claymore. What do I need to do? Alright.
He went for the RNG goal, and it's not working.
Minus field ghost. I got pristined. I got absolutely pristined. Alright. How many do I have? I have
3.
1, 2... These are 2... Dude, what? I thought I broke the... Alright. I'm just gonna reload save. I think I just got unlucky.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try it again, because...
This is brutal. The first time they load, they can load as the knight's weapons, apparently. Nomil is the expert on this goal. I believe the only person that likes this goal is Nomil.
Feels like it's taken him a long time to do 5 pristines.
Who's choosing not to do it.
Know how to do it. Okay, that's camera. Now CAC, Hateno.
If Nomil just goes to Kakariko and then Hateno, he can do this. So if Bounce keeps getting a little bit unlucky, which is exactly what Bounce chose, he didn't have to do these lines. He might lose this.
So now I'll just go back down here and hope.
It is a lot of movement.
Unless if this area has been already loaded. I need to find another... If I can only hope at this point. Nomil loves this goal.
Nomil does love this goal.
I'll find out if I like it as well. There's no reason for this area to have been already loaded when I got here.
Nomil on the way to Kakariko now. Is this have the weapons? Travelers? There's
Oh,
one!
One?
He now
Alright,
needs
what
the
else did
Knight's
I
weapon.
break? I need to find one with a Knight's Ghost, Knight's Claymore.
He needs to find a Knight's weapon now. He needs a new statue.
There's one literally right here. By the... Okay, I'm gonna activate the light route so I can see it.
Is this gonna be it?
Alright.
Is he gonna get bad luck again? Or is this gonna be the end?
Because that's the one that I don't have right now.
Nomil is in Kakariko.
Right.
He is
so
buying
this
his
gonna
armor.
Suck.
I don't know how many pieces he needs, but it can't be that many. Does Bounce get it? He's already reset once.
Right, so apparently there's a minus field ghost right here, and I'm burning.
Uh-oh. Does he have fairies?
Alright, where is it at? It should be...
Uh-oh, does he have fairies?
Apparently there's another one with a nice claymore right here. Okay, wait, hold on. Object map. It's... Can I see it on the map? Does this light reveal it? Yes, it should be right
Okay.
here. So I
Is
just
this
gotta go
it?
through.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, but is that gonna be there? That's a Traveler's
No.
Claymore.
Oh my goodness.
That's not the one he needed.
Alright, let's go to Bazaar Depths. Knight's Claymore.
Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna go into Korok Forest. There's a bunch of pristines there into Korok Grove.
Looks like he's checking Korok Grove now. Nomil still hasn't bought the armor.
Okay. Yeah.
But looks like he's about to.
I know.
The moment he hits Ateno,
Also,
if he dyes that
diamonds,
armor green,
take
which
them
he
all.
has the charges for, 30,000 rupees, that's enough for 2 sets, 6 armor pieces.
If you have him zuggled, maybe I need to go get another Knight's Claymore and zuggle it. And have not zuggles. Because at that point, right, maybe... Because if this one doesn't have a Knight's Claymore, I think that might be it. Maybe I just need to have it without zuggles. I need to destroy a Knight's Claymore without zuggles.
Oh man, this is close. Oh, out of juice. There's 10 armor from Nomil. Oh my god.
So I charge.
Nomil's probably gonna go cook his copious meat, I expect now, because there's a cooking pot that's convenient that's already lit in Kakariko. No, I think he's waiting to get to Hateno now. Does Nomil clutch this out somehow? Just because of the bad luck on bounce.
Where is it? It's right... It's supposed to be right here. Okay, it's a little bit further more this way. Yes.
There
okay,
it is.
Alright.
Is this the Knight's weapon?
Question mark.
No!
Okay.
It's Travelers
I need to go and
again!
get another Knight's Claymore. Alright, this might be it.
Doing a goal he's never done before in a tournament. In the semi-finals.
This might be it. But,
He might have done it wrong. He
think
might
I
have
need
not
to go
destroyed
get
the Knight's
another Knight's
Claymore
Claymore
from
and
his
break it,
hand. He might have
'cause
destroyed it from
that
his
one
Zuggle,
probably
which
doesn't
maybe
count.
doesn't count.
maybe is there any other weapon that I can break right here, right now? Maybe...
Just take a breath.
But Nomil, all
Unless you do not know
Nomil
the
needs
tech,
is to hit Hateno and dye something and cook
doesn't
something.
work very well when you have visited those locations already and the weapons have loaded in, and then you go back to the surface and break the weapons. Soldiers' weapons are the easiest to find. Knights' weapons are much harder to find. There's only certain areas where Knight's weapons spawn, and I believe he uses a Knight's broadsword and claymore. So he might be trying to do this with
Here's
Knight's
the cooking
weapons.
pot. Nomil, the entire run fairyless.
Okay, this is copious
He has the meat! He's cooked
That's
the meat!
copious meat.
He just needs to diet! I think Nomil wins!
And then let's put on some armor. Wait, how
You can
about
dye that. Just go,
this?
man!
Thank you.
Wait for it. What are you doing?
Dye these clothes, please dye.
Bounce! Also in Ateno, trying to break into the store to kill him himself.
Color,
Multiplayer isn't a thing, though.
large charges. Okay. Skip.
And Nomil
And when the
wins.
text box shows up, game
GG's.
time.
GG.
Jeez. That is the
All right.
game. Brutal.
All right, GG's.
That pristine
All right,
weapon
well-
goal is rough. Man.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Nomil, for playing. Thank you, Sman, for commentating on really like for basically the past 2 days straight.
Yes,
it was
I-
really fun.
I appreciate you participating, and you're not going home with nothing. You made it to top 4s. That's $250 or something, right?
Yeah,
That's not bad. It's a pretty good for a day's work.
yeah, that's true.
But I do
But yeah.
appreciate you participating, but that means Nomil is going to the finals against Dino. Nomil?
All right, that'll be insanely fun to watch.
Yes.
Honestly, I did not expect to get this far, but
But here you
sorry, I
are.
was muted. I was saying GG's. Thank you for the very good game bounce.
You're
That
welcome.
RNG on the pristine weapons is rough.
Yes. Well, thank you, Bounce. Nomil, we're going to take a couple-minute break. So just
Could
take
a
some
couple
time
minute
to...
maybe be like 15?
15. You know what? I'm going to set a timer. We'll start finals in 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, thank you.
All right.
I just need to like decompress. I've just been playing for the last like 4 hours.
That is
5
totally
hours.
fair. You know what? You decompress. I have a 15-minute timer going.
Great. Thank you.
All right.
I
deafened by accident, and it's not letting me undeafen. Okay, so, chat. 15 minutes, and then the finals start. The finals are coming here soon with Dino against Nomil. And let me get the layout all set up just so they're prepared. Let me get the stream links going. Dino is going to be the blue player. Nomil, and it's Dino Tech, is going to be this. This is the finals. First place, $1,000. Second place still gets $500, but $1,000 for first place. Let me get this going. I need to just make sure that the finals things are set up. Here we go. This will be interesting and exhausting because there are some tough finals matches. Dino is the first seed in the tournament. Nomil is the third seed in the tournament. They are right at the end. Dino Tech playing on 1.0, Nomil playing on 1.1. It is a battle of the versions. Come to a head. Oh, I'm nervous for them. Seating was based off of entry times. That is correct. Let me just verify that these are all the correct things that are going to be coming up here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So that means... Let me just double check. This was technically the last on the list. Bingo, bingo. Yeah, okay. So then the next one is here. Cool. All right, we have finals. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3, Dynotech versus No Meal. Let me get their streams all properly set up. Man, it's heartbreaking. Bounce was literally 1 mushroom away from getting into the finals. If he duped 1 more mushroom in that second match, he got the goal, he won the game 2-0, and he won the whole, and he goes to the finals. That one thing, that's got to feel so... I feel bad, man. That's rough. That is rough, but... Is it Dynotech SR? Let's find out. Looks like it is Dynotech SR. Fantastic. And this is No Meal Nosh. All right. So No Meal will be orange because No Meal is the second seed, or the lower seed. Dynotech will be blue because he's the higher seed. Let me just get this layout all working and looking good. This does give me a bunch of time to set up the next match, which is quite nice. But again, Bounce, thank you for participating. You absolutely killed it. Incredible performance. I do appreciate it. Oh, man. All right. Let's check the orange one. I do need to fix the crop on here. All right. All right. So the first board will be get 50 Koroks, and then get 50 more Koroks, and then get 50 more Koroks, up until they 100% the Koroks. So settle in. This is going to be a long first board. I kid, of course. But they're not going to be short games. They are not going to be short games. It will be very interesting to see what happens. I might go to the bathroom. Oh, look at this. Dino showing off some tech. Skill showcase. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time really quick. Just before, so we settle in.
Oh, what is happening?
We'll let him be.
Okay, let's try this, please. There we go. What? Or not.
And you just hit the castle, nice one.
Alright. Whee! Again! Oh, oh my goodness. Please.
100% world record is 28 hours right now. No,
Wait,
it's not.
Bounce.
It's
Final
26
game, we
hours.
should run your custom board. Trust.
That's not fair for No Meal.
That is true. He's on U 1.1.
If it was me, I would have been okay with it, but it's not. I mean, actually, that would have been way too long anyway. But
Why won't gas launch not launch anymore? Please. I can do this.
I think it.
There we go. Hooray! There we up. Up we go. Uppies. What are you witnessing? You're witnessing a gas launch. How do you do this? You really want to know.
There's this thing called.
Okay. Okay,
Don't
so
explain. Don't explain.
I'm gonna explain. So essentially, you see these shields at my feet with a fan that's actually invisible. Essentially, I did a glitch called Recurse Jetpack, which puts a couple shields at my feet.
This is not on Google. You can't.
No,
you
this
probably
is
won't
not
be
on
able to
Google.
find this on Google.
This
You
is not
probably
on
won't be
Google.
able to find this
Nope.
on Google.
So I did a glitch called Recurse Jetpack. And basically, it puts a fan at my feet in such a way where it pushes me forward with the paraglider, so I go really fast. Also, this is a rocket shield. This is an infinite pocket rocket, but it's better. It's called Ultimate Pocket Rocket, or UPR for short. And since
On
I have something,
speedrun.com it says, yeah, the world record is
I'm
being
back.
verified. It is in fact
Yep.
26 hours and 50 something minutes.
How's it going, everybody? I guess
the
I
world
have time
record
to
is
eat my wrap.
26:54 something by X3.
All right, X3 has the world record. Didn't I see
wait,
X3 in
Snake,
chat?
do I have 15 minutes?
Yeah, you do have 15 minutes. I don't know if he's watching my stream.
Oh boy. All right, time it. All right, time.
Oh, you have like 10.
That's still enough. All right, let's do it.
You cannot, surely you can't make a jetpack tutorial in 15 minutes.
I do it in 4 minutes and 24 seconds. We got this.
It's oddly specific. Isn't that
That's
how
my-
long it takes for you to do it fast?
Yes.
X3 is a cool Spanish speedrunner. Nice.
All right, I do have to.
I need to learn
reload
100%. I'm gonna do 100% in Tears of the Kingdom here.
Yeah,
soon.
cool Spanish speedrunner. He had all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, and Honda world record at the same time.
I just need to find some time to learn it.
I'd say.
What happened to all dungeons?
Huh?
What happened to all dungeons?
P5 has it.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, for some 232, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's because.
I've really been
Yeah.
digging-
Oh, I need to warp to Central Mine. P5 is using new tech with infinite pocket rocket, which saves like 5 minutes. All official speedruns on speedrun.com, including CE.
That's just 100% though.
It's
Like
just
100%
yeah,
plus.
it's just doing hundo because you do everything and every
Excuse
other
me.
thing that's hundo. So you basically just do hundo.
All right, how much
And
time do we
that's
have
not
left
really
before the
fair
match starts?
because
We got
since I'm on
5 minutes,
1.0,
chat.
I have significantly
5
better
minutes
tech
and then the
and I
finals start.
Put hundreds of hours in hundo.
5 minutes to get 2 more bites of wrap. Which I think I
Okay,
can
so
definitely do.
first we're gonna start with 8 zuggles. Let me get to 8 zuggles. 2.
Danny, you can't seriously be
3.
doing this, right?
Oh no, I'm doing it all right.
Alright.
4.
100% in this game takes about
here's
double
how
the
the math
time
double.
as Breath of the
First
Wild.
Yeah.
minute.
5.
Breath of the
Definitely
Wild's
the
world
easiest.
record's around 13 or
Do I do
14
dog
hours.
percent? No, dog
In this
treasures,
game, the world
we
record is
have to
28
get a total
hours.
of 1 dog treasure.
I think.
I think
But I think I think it's 26 and a half, yeah.
That's not an MNF. 7. 8. Breath of the Wild is 13 hours. I think it's 14. Okay. So now we're going to make a kind of pocket rocket. So we're gonna fuse and tangle a shield.
Why is it so much
Well,
longer?
we
There's
can
just more to
get-
do.
And what this is gonna do is this is gonna allow us to manipulate something in this game called culling. And
Is Breath of the Wild
culling
more known
allows
or
us
Tears
do
of
a
getting
lot
more to
of
do?
things that I'll explain
A little bit of both.
So
Breath of the Wild
first,
is more optimized, but
we're gonna
also there's more to
mass
do
shield.
in Tears of the Kingdom.
We're gonna drop swap to overload drop it, and we're gonna equip a Zonite sword. This should drop both of them, duplicating them just like so. Now we're gonna swap shields to regain collision, and then we're gonna swap to one weapon, swap to a second weapon. Should overload drop. I'm gonna fuse it to my shield, and then I'm gonna fail drop it against the wall.
I'm getting
just like
lost,
so.
and I've seen this so many times before.
So that's kind of how we do the first part. Now we're gonna go over here, and you see this line right here. When I hold the rockets, Link is just gonna disappear. So if I do that, just like so, Link is now disappeared, and he is called. So now I'm going to drop swap my weapon.
Warm
make
him
sure
up.
they drop on the ground. I'm going to drop one shield, drop the equip shield, and equip a different one. Now I'm going to uncall by watching a memory and swapping runes. Where am I? I'm at the central mine. I'm at where you get auto build.
No.
Just like so.
Where is? Oh, he's back.
Now, we're going to fuse and tangle this shield. We're going to drop it. We're going to pick up this shield. And we're going to map zuggle our weapon and our shield, just like so. Now we're going to overload drop our Zonite sword. And we're going to do something called a null FE, which is just fuse and tangling to this none slot right here. And now it drops on the ground. What do I do? Okay, now I pick up this handy weapon shield. I'm going to zuggle it. Unequip shield, pick up my shield, and now I need to unequip my bow. Now, if I
Yo,
pick up the
Armindo.
broadlet, what's up, Armindo? Look what I'm teaching
Hope it's
2,700
fine
people.
with this the tutorial.
Yup. Now I'm gonna call again, make Link disappear, and we're gonna drop my shield, and then we're gonna uncall once again. Just like so. We're gonna... Oh, look! Instead of a shield, it's now a weapon shield. So we're gonna pick that up. I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna pick up this rocket. We're just gonna wiggle in and out of the call zone. Just like so. And now we have our weapon back. So now... We're gonna do this. We're gonna fuse our weapon, our fan to our weapon twice. Going to drop swap our weapon. We're going to zuggle it.
Yeah, there we go.
Unequip. Pick up this fan. And now you see that I don't have a fan. I have a fan and I don't at the same time. We're gonna swing it. Just like so. And you see that no battery was used. So now this is on. And this is always gonna be on from now on unless I break it. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna call again. We're gonna drop swap my weapon. And we're gonna uncall by using a memory. Just like so. Also, this has taken me a really long while to learn. But I do have a setup doc if anyone wants it. So now, we're going to zuggle my weapon. We're gonna unequip. We're gonna drop 1 shield, 2 shield. We're gonna equip by destroying fuse material. And we're gonna pick up the bow. And now, if I pick up the Zonite sword with my bow out, it's in my inventory and on the ground at the same time. So now, we're going to overload drop a Zonite sword, a highly shield. And what this is going to do is that when I fuse it to my weapon, it's going to cold fuse. Which basically means it's going to fuse to my weapon, but it's not going to be there. It's just going to teleport over there. So if I'm going to fuse it to my weapon, just like so. And the same thing is happening to my shield. So I'm going to do it with the Zonite sword. And I'm just going to fuse my shield to my shield as well. Just like so. Okay. So now we're going to zuggle. We're going to unequip. And we're going to pick up this shield sword. The reason why we do this is because if not, then we can't drop the weapon while we're called. So let's do this. So we're called. We're going to drop swap my weapon. Swap to a memory. And we're going to uncall. Just like so. And we're going to exit. We're going to zuggle my weapon. We're going to drop swap with my shield. And we're going to overload pick up this shield. And then we're going to fuse the shield at the bottom to the shield. Just like so. We're going to go over here. We're going to overload drop his Zonite sword. We're going to fuse this to shield. And this to my weapon twice. Let's not fuse it to my weapon. Just like so. Nice.
Yeah, just be careful, it's not crash.
Yep. By the way, if I fuse my weapon to that weapon, my game instantly crashes and I have to restart the entire
Oh, yeah,
system.
am I on stream, by the way?
I don't think you. Oh, you.
How the hell did
So we're
anyone
gonna
come
zuggle,
up with
unequip.
this?
We're gonna pick
Okay.
this up.
Well, I might explain why you crashed.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, let Dino focus.
Yeah. Why not you? Okay. First, let's finish the setup first. So now we're gonna drop my sword. We're going to drop swap my shield, and we're going to uncall, just like so. Now we're gonna fuse this to my rocket, and we're going to pick up this shield, and we're going to zuggle it. And what we are doing now is we're doing something called
It's
detangling.
almost finished. Oh, come on.
So now we use my rocket shield, and now this is just there permanently. I'm gonna drop my shield. I don't have a PR, sword. So now we're going to recall the Zonite sword. Pick it up, drop it. It's going to vibrate a couple times, and we're just gonna load our save. Let's load it one.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Make a manual save. Make a manual save. Make a manual save.
Okay.
Make a manual save.
It's crazy because Bounce was able to recognize what was going on there enough to realize he had made a mistake. It has been
I hope
15
I
minutes,
use
by
some
the way.
files. This is not worth it at all. This is only worth it for like really long speedruns. And would you look at that? Now, if you look at my feet, I have 2 shields, a fan, and a weapon. And essentially, if I am to paraglide, let's make... Oh,
Not forever, by the way.
oh, that's not great. Bounce, why'd you tell me to do this? Whatever, good enough. If I make a pocket rocket, and I am to
Oh, yeah.
paraglide, look at this. It is
Oh,
pushing me
it
forward,
gives you speed.
and I am going super, super fast. It doesn't look like I'm going really fast, but I'm actually going 34% faster than going with pocket rocket. Just like so.
Oh, it's just blasting them away.
This is in...
Yeah, there's just a fan constantly
yeah,
pushing
so
him.
I am getting
Yeah,
currently.
you just have you just literally just have a permanent fan that's just, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And this the thing that I was doing with gas earlier, or this fan is called being gassed, which is when it's always on. And when I ascend through a big battery, I'm in the depth, so this isn't going to work too well.
Oh yeah,
When I
you're
ascend,
just
when I
showing
ascend
the-
through something,
you go show gasoline. Yeah.
right?
Find a
When I
chasm.
ascend through something, it just oh nope, I didn't do it right. This is a really powerful gas launcher.
Oh yeah, that
It just shoots me upward, just like so. By the way, this can shoot you all the way from the surface to the top of Wind Temple. Yes, please.
What? Alright, it looks like Nomil
so
is
yeah.
back.
So this
Sorry, we gotta focus on Nomil really quick.
and on the 22nd, I will be using it in an all quest race against some friends, and probably in all shrines. And Tears of the Kingdom is definitely a not broken game that is totally unpatched with no glitches whatsoever.
This works on current batch, by the way. if
Oh
you
yeah,
want to
by the
try
way,
it.
there is a setup for current patch. So if anyone is on Switch
Made
2,
by me.
yeah,
It works on
by
Switch
our
2?
window. It's more complicated than this setup, but
It's more complicated!
Yeah, I just Switch 2 is harder because 6 FPS. I did this for Switch 1 originally.
Jesus. Alright, well anyways, we're going into finals,
a
chat.
couple things. First,
I'm here in the stream. We gotta get into finals. Hello, Nomil. Hello, Nomil.
Hello.
Recharge, ready to go. 15-minute break.
15, not nearly long enough, but yeah,
Full
pretty
work day of
good.
bingo.
Yeah, seriously. Let me turn emote only back on. There we
Perfect,
go.
thank you.
Emote only. I assume this one will be a new board link.
Yes, I should make a new board link. I will have to... Actually, I'll have to make it once we decide on the game. Or no, I can make a new one right now. And then we can just change the game mode later. Right. I will paste a new one in here.
Oh boy.
It all
That
comes
was
down to this,
wild.
Nomil.
It all comes down to this. I was just thinking, this is crazy. I think I'm one of the oldest players. Dino's one of the youngest, if not the youngest players.
Really? What's the age differential here? Do you know?
The age difference is like decades.
Decades?
Close to it. He's 16 and I'm in my 30s.
Oh my gosh. That's a big gap.
Yeah, so
Whew.
and then he's on 1.0 and I'm on 1.1.
Yeah, you're on the new version, but on the old age.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah, you better win for all those old people in the chat.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm so old now.
It does seem like the bingo audience skews a little bit older.
I think so. I mean, one of the things I really love about it that I think is so great is like there are very few activities I can think of and like communities I know of where the age range can be so broad.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's not really like a significant advantage or disadvantage over like old or young or right like every like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just I think it's cool that it brings us all together in that way. Thank you for the redeem, Heedy. I have drinking some water.
Me too. All right.
Drinking? Drunk?
In this match, you are orange, by the way, Nomil.
Oh, okay. Let me change to orange. That's gonna mess with my head. Okay. I've been staring at teal the entire time. But let's go to here and change to naranja.
But it looks like
My screen says bounce and no. Oh, that's because it's a different room link. Okay.
yeah, there should be the newest room link in the call.
Okay. Copy link, not
Okay.
message link this time.
Are you old enough to be twice Dino's age?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Dang, we got a match.
We got a match. Let's go. All right, is Dino coming in here? Or is he still playing around with?
I think he's just loading his
jetpack?
save up.
Okay.
There he is. Hello,
There he
Dino.
What is up?
Nothing.
Boomer.
What is up, Dino?
The Boomer versus Zoomer? No, it's not even Zoomer chat. That's
You know
Chat
what,
Alpha.
I'm changing the title to
right?
that.
Yeah.
I'm changing the title to that.
Boomer versus
Title.
Alpha.
Boomer. Zoomer finale.
He ain't Boomer. We're rounding up, chat, to the nearest 60.
Dog, he's twice my
Millennial.
age. What do you mean? To me,
Millennial.
he's a boomer.
To
me?
you, to you, I'm a boomer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
All right. Well, you're both in the room of awakening. I did send the board link, Dino Tech.
No, I'm not 5 years old.
You
He
are
acts
going to
like
be
it
blue,
sometimes,
Dino. So make sure you are blue.
Bro,
in your
you
room.
do not gotta do me that bad.
I'm just giving you shit, man. It's all
Jesus.
good. Little trash talk
Alrighty.
before the game.
Oh, no rush. No, at least I don't think so.
Well,
Oh wait, do we get to pick? Or
Can
do we
you
get to
will
share
get
the
to pick.
Discord? I don't have your stream up.
Oh,
you
I
get
got
to
to
pick.
pick.
All right, make sure to not look at chats or whatever. You know the rules with the no chatting, no streaming, no getting hits from Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I
Oh, water. Get it after the match.
am ready to start. No meal, Dino. Are you ready to make your selections?
I think
I'm
so.
ready.
For the
As ready as I
finals.
will ever be.
All right, your choices are Bingo Lockout, Bingo with no modifiers, Ascend, Lockout, Shiny Goals, and Rush with no modifiers. Dino, what are we not doing?
Not doing Ascend.
We're not doing Ascend. All right, Nomil, that leaves you with Bingo Lockout, Bingo no modifiers, and Rush no modifiers. What would you like to do?
I just did a bingo. Let's do a rush, no modifiers.
Rush no modifiers. All right. It's quite
No, Mil,
simple.
we really gonna do this after what I did to Xander?
Rush
Really gonna do this?
is the
I am,
option
yeah.
you've selected.
Alrighty.
First
see
to
it.
30 wins.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Is there no shinies?
No time
Is it
limit?
Just rush.
No time limit. First to 30 wins.
First to 30. Alrighty.
Let me make this.
30? Yeah, I literally did this earlier this morning. This was my first match.
It may be the wrong choice for me.
But
Maybe not.
it's gonna be cinema. It's gonna be cinema.
We'll see.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna mute. Count us down when you're ready.
All right, I got to make the board. 1 second. This is Rush. Yeah, this is the seed. No modifiers. Whew. All right. Let me adjust this very quickly, chat. I have scores turned off. I got to turn the scores back on. First to 30 wins. It's quite simple. Cool. All right, here we go. I am all set up. I am ready to go, and so are you. In 3, 2,
Stop streaming to Discord.
1. Go. All right, chat. We have the match
50 rush route chat.
of Dinotech and No
Smith knows
Meal.
the drill, and I know the drill too. We're just doing rush route.
It seems like Dinotech is going to spend
Hopefully
20
they will.
minutes not doing the goals on the board,
But I got
Which-
to luck in for real.
which I disagree
cannot be
with.
Confident and like lose the match.
No Meal.
Dino is gonna be doing.
Yeah. No Meal getting the bug here. Yeah. For
Alright,
Beetle just in case.
We're gonna come over here. Yeah, I'm committed.
So Dinotech will not be doing any of the goals
Oh wait.
until about 25 minutes into this.
We're gonna get the large charge here, as well as the ancient arowana.
I think Nomiel will be doing, if I had to guess, maybe minimal setup. And then doing the goals. It's hard to say. I will go over the goals now for the finals. The options are Zant's Helmet, which is the Moblin Coliseum in the northeast side of the map, underneath in the depths. 3 Blessing Shrines, or Armor Shard Equipment.
Okay,
Armor Shard Equipment is a very fast goal, so they will be going for this one, guaranteed. We will see them go for that, guaranteed.
Around. We're going there, I think.
What Dinotech is going to try is a gambit, a gamble on the rush game mode, where he is going to be completing 30 goals
Little of this
without seeing any of them. And he is just going to hope that those goals show up.
and RNG.
It's quite simple. He is just going to hope that those goals show up. I'm not sure exactly what Nomiel is going for,
That's better.
but that is the strategy that Dino is going to be going for. He did happen to win a
Alright,
game.
he's gonna be doing a ton of setup. We're gonna do a little bit of setup, but not so much.
So Nomiel is doing a small amount of setup to prepare for goals that are very easy to prepare for. As Dinotech will be doing random goals.
Because
Dino
it
will
causes
not
so
see what
many
Nomiel does.
problems
This is
later,
not
it's hard to
lockout. This
quickly
is
die
pure
lightning.
rush, where basically they have 90 goals. They can see 3 at a
I feel like
time.
there's a
They have the
chance
same
that
list of
comes
goals.
Up, and if you haven't done it, it does definitely.
And you have to
take
pick
time,
30
and
of those
this is the
90,
fastest
3 at a
place in
time.
the
You have to
game
pick
die
1.
Lightning, as far as I know.
What is the
So,
advantage of
autosave,
Dino
please.
strat?
Thank you.
Um,
Come on.
that's a good question. The advantage is if he gets lucky, he will get some fast goals.
There we go.
Basically,
Yo,
he
thank
has
you all for
routed
the
a
follows.
sort of 20,
Very much
25 minutes.
appreciated.
Nomiel is doing a couple of early goals that are relatively easy, like dying to lightning. That is a really good
Okay,
time to
it's
die
die
for
to
lightning
lightning.
if you don't have to, like, really lock in to lock
I
out.
do believe that that is the fastest way to do die to lightning in the game. I don't have to worry about
Right.
getting dezuggled.
Exactly. So
I
now he
don't
doesn't have to worry about dying it
finding
later.
lightning later, heading to dragon.
If this isn't lockout, doesn't that make Dino
It's
strats
literally
less
on my
effective? That is
path.
correct, yes. This strategy is mostly effective in lockout matches. But Dino did use it against Xander today.
I don't want to go.
The thing is,
crazy
Dino
slow.
and Xander both used that strategy.
Oh, I forgot to dupe wings. All right, well we'll dupe wings right now.
So Dino and Xander faced each other today, and Dino and Xander both did this strategy for the first 35 minutes of the match. They were 35 minutes in and got a single goal.
Try that again.
Like,
There we go.
they
Dino is
they
faster than
refused to
no
click.
question. So
But eventually
I have
they
to
started
hope that
clicking.
He spends a bunch of time doing setup that doesn't pay off.
And so Nomiel is going to try and not
and
do
that
the
I can
setup
just get the
that
goals,
is...
and that basically my setup does pay off.
Yeah. Nomiel is going to do some easier
Because
setup,
I'm not going to do nearly as much setup as he does.
and they're just playing until 30.
I'm gonna do a few
I
things we do.
believe-
we're going to clean up at Woodland Stable.
Dino was the higher seed, so Nomiel picked Rush.
We're going to do gold modifier.
And let's see what Dino's doing. Dino is duplicating all of his stuff. Again, Dinotech is playing on version 1.0. So you will see him doing cart slides, where he glues a cart guster to his feet, or a board guster or something. And he will be moving around with that because he's playing on version 1.0. And auto build cancel slides are slower in this version. And Nomiel will be getting auto build cancel.
And I don't want to give away too much of what the next goals are. Because if I do, then he can route them more efficiently. I'm going to grab a Poe. Why does that always happen?
But this is a best of 3. Yeah, I don't have time to stay up all night. Is there another player already in the finals? This is the finals.
Oh, right.
This is the final match
that
of
was
the
stupid.
tournament.
I should have just gone and grabbed a Poe at the secret spring. So we're gonna do that instead. Send up
Is it
here.
possible to see how many goals each player has? Yes.
So get us one
0.
secret
They just
spring.
started. The score will be right here.
That was a little bit of time loss.
Nomil is
Should
doing
have gotten the egg earlier.
a little bit of
but
extra.
didn't.
He hasn't cooked his little
There's the secret
boiled egg yet.
spring.
Can we get an emotional support timer? Not in this layout, I'm sorry. Because technically there is a... okay, so technically, chat, there is a 3-hour
And honestly,
timer that's
there is
counting
a
down.
world where Moblin Coliseum is the
But
move here,
they're not going to
because
hit
it
3
gets you
hours.
A Coliseum.
I think the
It gets
worst
you
case,
4 Moblin horns.
if they
it
play
gets you
absolutely
a head armor
horrendously,
piece.
like it might take 2
I
hours.
wonder if that's the move.
But there's a 3-hour timer that's hidden that you guys can't see. Because that's the maximum
Because
amount
he's
of time
gonna
I
be
can sit
doing
for rush.
setup the whole time. I don't know. I think maybe that's the move.
Yeah, maybe an hour and a half tops. It's exactly.
But we'll see.
But anyways,
we are gonna get Dusk Bow in case of
unless you
legendary
picked a
equipment.
devious seed, I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember what was in this seed.
Oh, I forgot to get the egg.
I just cannot remember. No clue what this
Well, I'll
seed
be
has
back
in
to look
store
at
for
landing
us.
At some point.
I was
so
delirious.
I will get
It
the
was...
egg then.
I was delirious.
Well,
It
I'll
was
try to
2
remember.
a.m. the night before the tournament started. I just needed to find some seeds. I picked some ones that were deliberately difficult, so we might be here a little bit, chat.
Gonna have
These
fun.
finals matches are going to be tough matches. They're going to be exhausting for the both of them. I feel bad for No Meal because he just played for 3.5 hours, and now he's going to be playing for that again at least.
I just have.
But Dinotech is almost done his starter route, and then he will be starting on his rush route, as he calls it.
Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna get all mushrooms, all greens, all fruits.
He will be completely ignoring the goals on the
I
board.
don't think we need the warp point, because in case we do, we don't need it, because then we can go to the depths for 3 bob for 3
Did he
bob.
just say he doesn't need the warp point? That's like the thing you need the most in Rush, is warp points.
1, 2.
There's no way he doesn't get the warp point, right? That's like the most important thing to get. No way. Alright, he doesn't want to get the warp point. That's crazy. He's doing all this setup, but leaving the most important things behind.
Why are you gonna kill Xenox? We don't need an apple.
Anyways, here's No Meal.
Dopamine part 2.
Is going to... 1 arrow. Oh,
One freaking arrow.
wow. What a ripoff.
Let's make this count. Thank you.
Nice hit. The difference between strats is crazy. Yeah, well, Nomil has taken some extra time to do the goals that are really awful to do at other times. Whereas Dino is, I don't know, it's just the fact that Dino didn't get this Shrine Warp Point when it takes a fraction of a second and can save you like a minute if you ever need to come back here. Ever? It's just, you better get the Warp Point, man. Thank you. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. Oh!
Nice.
That's what you get for using the rush route.
Link brain.
Sorry,
injury or
I'm
something.
not a
Great.
fan of the rush route. Sorry. I shouldn't pick favorites
Get a-
here, but
I'll get one of those anyway.
ignoring the goals for 25 minutes, it just seems lame. I'm sorry. And also, I'm closer in age to No Meal, so like we're, you know, we have more similarities, we have more in common. Okay.
6.
So warp to ascend.
But let's see what the okay. I've
Alrighty,
been
it's rush route
completely
time.
ignoring this rush route all day. Let's actually see what goals that he is completing. Let's see what goals Dinotech is actually working on. So, again, with Rush, they have 90 goals, but you're only shown 3 of them at a time, and you have to pick one of them to do, and then those get wiped, and you get the 3 next ones. And they get the same set of goals, and they're just racing to complete to 30.
Thank you, thank you.
So, Dinotech is trying to prepare as he knows the goals list already. because there's 180 goals on the goals list total, which means half of them will show up in this game that they are playing.
The peppers.
Half of them. So what he is gambling on is he is completing about 30 of the goals beforehand and hoping that they show up in convenient places when in the future. So he's getting all of his fruit. He has all his fruit because there is a copious fruit goal. He has mushrooms for a copious mushrooms goal. He has greens for a copious greens goal. He has flint for a dye black goal. He's killing a flux construct for the kill a flux construct goal. He's gonna kill everyone at that camp to get an opal from a locked chest for the all rare gems goal and the locked chest goal. He's getting a portable bot here so he can cook wherever he wants. He's gonna grab a fish for the copious fish goal.
Did I not kill them?
The third goal icon is an armor shard. So this is an armor shard
Oh, I
equipment.
should have done RHP. Ugh. I gotta do RHP at some point.
RHP. What is... Okay, can anyone in chat translate? In English,
The
please?
diamond and the goodies. Give me a construct bow. 2 arrows.
In English, please? And now he's going to be going down. Rocky
All right,
Horror
chat, we are
Picture.
gonna get our first goal here.
Really
We're
hard
gonna kill
glitch,
some
really hard
constructs, and we're gonna get some goals.
part.
Oh, I probably should have got the captain.
Royal
Construct too.
Hidden
That's not great,
Passage?
but I think we can do it.
What the heck is Royal Hidden Passage? He's not even close to that. Huh? Anyways, he's going to be killing these guys here because they drop a lot of construct things. And they have a lot of different horns for the unique horns goal.
Let's keep my durability.
So they will be dropping horns and they will be dropping Zonai weapons. I think there's only 3 weapons here. Oh, that's not a Zonai weapon. There's a horn. There is a horn. There is a bow.
Pick up a really good construct bow.
Really hung peepee. I don't think that is what he was talking about. Here is Armor Shard Shield. Holy crap! Is he gonna do the first goal?
Point this.
He does! Alright. So, Dinotech has actually completed the first goal because it just happened to be in his starter route. The next goals that revealed was Copious Meat Skewer, which requires 4 unique meats,
I should get Malwin things.
6
Yes.
bows in your inventory at once,
Boko guts from blue Bokos. What is that lock?
or
Spear,
2 hot
needs to be
springs.
pristine.
Named secrets. 2 named springs, rather. Secret springs. So, Nomil already has 1 because it's been in the depths. But technically, I think the meat is faster than going all the way to Rito.
1 well.
Because the only other hot spring is in Rito.
Maybe Phantom Ganon? Maybe, just maybe. Phantom Ganon boost. There should be time of day where it's over here.
But Nomil is going to start doing goals here. As Dinotech is getting some wells in this area. Because there is a potential well goal that could show up. So there's 7 wells in this wetlands. There's going to be a gnarled thick stick in this wetlands as well. That gives you a 69 power weapon, which is a goal. If you fuse it with an ancient blade, which is nearby, and he will be collecting that.
We'll make her look
So there, he's getting all of this. As Nomil is almost done his basic starter prep.
Okay, we get these shrooms.
Just doing a couple of extra things around this area. He did some extra stuff at the castle, it seems.
Well,
But now Nomil is,
the wood. I will take you to wood, please.
I think, almost done his starter route, which keeps him around Woodland Stable. As Dinotech killed a Phantom Cannon while we weren't looking for the mini-boss goal, the Demon King equipment goal, and the kill mini-boss goal. And the Dark Meal goal.
should
So
have
that
enough
is
balls
actually
for
a pretty good synergy to have. It also drops a unique weapon and a unique bow, which there are 6 unique bows. Once you see a goal show up, if you pass it, it cannot show up again. So when they complete a goal, they know that that goal will not show up later. Looks like Dinotech forgot to grab wood at the stable, so grabbing wood here. And we'll be moving on. Yeah, Nomil, I think, is giving a beetle to beetle, which is a goal that it can show up. And he's going to be grabbing some fish here as well in just a second, just for the copious fish to get it out of the way. There's Voltfin Trout.
That was a random spawn.
Got the
Okay,
lucky
we now have
Voltfin Trout.
copious
That
fish.
Voltfin Trout is a completely random spawn.
Lucky random
Very rare.
spawn.
And it looks like he is grabbing meat for a potential copious meat goal, which is good because it is, in fact, going to come up, as Dinotech is currently working on that as well. There's the meat. Looks like he doesn't want it, though. I think he is going to go over there once he gets this well, pick up that meat. He is using Topaz because it is the best for combat, mostly because it doesn't freeze or cook any foods. That is a raw bird thigh, which I actually had no idea could be found here. That is one of the few locations that you can get a bird thigh, and he has 2 meats. He's duplicating wood, just in case he needs it for later, I guess. Oh, that was just a pretty rare drop. Okay. And I think he's going to set it to nighttime to spawn a Stalnox. As Nomil is again doing a little bit of a starter route, just a rush route, a little bit different than Dinotech. He's taking some bigger risks with goals that are a little bit of a bigger time investment. And it's basically just a coin flip at this point, whose goals show up more. I think Dinotech is doing enough goals that he probably has an advantage. But if Nomil gets a little bit lucky, which is what Nomil is playing for. Nomil, I'm pretty sure, thinks that Dinotech is just better than him. And so what he's trying to do is prepare for goals that take a little bit longer. But he's basically banking on the fact that they might be forced to do some bad goals, and he's preparing for those bad goals. Whereas Dinotech is doing the opposite. Dinotech is more preparing for a lot of the very quick and easy goals to instantly check those off if they show up. So you can see here, this is a second mini-boss for Dinotech. He has killed a Stalnox and a Phantom Ganon. That is why he said it's a nighttime. Now he's probably going to go across this river here and kill a Talus and another Hinox because they're very quick and the Hinoxes give food. Looks like he knew about this Chew spawn for the Chew Jelly goal. Is able to grab the Chew Jelly. Dinotech left his Discord notifications on. Classic. He's able to get a fish here.
These eyeballs.
As Nomil is going into a cave. I think this cave might have fairies, so Nomil going to be killing these Keese on the way out for the Keese wing for a potential die goal, and the eyeball for the eyeball goal, because there is a certain amount of unique eyeball goal that can show up. As Dinotech is just clearing out another camp for some boss bokoblin horns, among other things. Looks like Nomil going for a locked chest goal, potentially. Maybe there's something valuable in this chest. I'm not exactly sure what it could be. But he's going to be getting the horns from these Horoblins.
And another piece of meat.
And guts if he's lucky. That is very lucky. There can be guts goals that show up, and they are quite often not great. But looks like he has a little bit of a head start. Although Dino did also get a bokoblin gut from a blue one. But here we go. Here's that Talus kill that I was talking about. This is also a locked chest. So they are both doing locked chest goals as Dino kills the Talus. And he's not even going to open up the locked chest. It has a ruby inside, a gem that he does not have. It might have been optimal to pick that up, but he is not. He's instead going to the Hinox around the corner. He's going to be killing this red Hinox for the horn and the fruits that it drops. These fruits can be very good if he gets the right luck here. Can drop a wild berry, which is related to the wild berry crepe goal, and is a good pink dye material. It can also drop palm fruits, volt fruits, which can be used for a couple of different recipes. And it looks like he got Hinox horn, palm fruit, and a wild berry. So he did get the wild berry drop, which is pretty lucky. Fortified pumpkin, the defense boosting thing, muddy bananas. The reason why Bounce lost to the last match, mighty bananas. Watch it to find out why. All right, but you can see here he's grabbing all this mighty crap as Nomiel is getting fairies from a cave nearby. Just doing some basic setup stuff. Hopes for some salt here. Does get the 10 or 20% rock salt drop from that. So good luck on Nomiel's part there. And it looks like Dinotech did end up getting a beetle for a beetle. So he's also prepared on that goal. One of the goals that Nomiel had prepped earlier. And he is already going to set it off. The bounce matches were really suspenseful. Yes, I agree. Oh, and there's Dinotech stream dying for just a second. Let me refresh his stream so we're more up to date. As we get to see, they have Nomiel still on 0 goals. I'm not sure how long they've been playing, but it's not.
We haven't done the GSI leg yet, but that's okay because we're gonna get armor shard up here.
It looks like Nomiel is gonna go for his first goal. Finally, thank God. Someone is calling Dinotech right now?
I need to turn on streamer mode in case
This is a tournament match for $1,000. Whoever is calling Dinotech right now is not his friend.
Bro, shut up, Discord. I'm turning on Do Not Disturb after this. Get the fuck out of my ears, Discord.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, fair enough. Dinotech getting calls on Discord in the middle of a $1,000 tournament match. Nomiel upgrading this, hopefully getting an eyeball. Does he get? He gets a Sizzlefin Trout, the lucky Sizzlefin.
Okay, that is.
No eyeball from the no eyeball though from the Octorok. Octorok eyeballs are a 20% drop. He does have the gold equipment though.
A new one. There we go.
And he's going to be going to get a rock roast equipment.
If I had an egg, I would cook it, but I don't.
He forgot to grab an egg. That is A-okay. Surely that goal won't show up. After this, I bet it's just hard goals all the way down.
Here.
Looks like Dino is duplicating some topaz because he needs to do a little bit more combat. As Dinotech is going to be going for the all meats right now. This is the route where you get all of the meat for Copia's Meat Skewer. He's got his raw meat. He already has his thigh. He already has the regular bird. So if he just gets prime meat here, he's set. Looks like he's bringing some honey with him just in case he needs bees. All he needs is one more meat because he has the thigh, the bird thigh, and the bird drumstick. He does not need to kill the birds. And I think he recognizes that he doesn't need to.
Or we can just also run out of fuel.
Looks like he will be killing maybe an animal here. Oh, it is nighttime, so I think he's going to get a well. And he is going to be...
I didn't shit.
Ooh, what did he not do?
Good,
I'm not sure what he didn't do. Looks like Nomiel is in Goron City. Goronopolis. Gorontopia? What are we calling it? I thought the title says $2,500. The prize pool is $2,500. First place, you win $1,000. Dinotech is the #1 seed for this, yes. Goronville, sorry, Goronberg, Goroberg, I don't know. Second place gets 500, so no matter what, they're both going home with something good. He cooked 12 Zonai devices, golden apple, or climber's set. He does not have a golden apple yet. He forgot a golden apple. In all of his setup, he forgot to get a golden apple. And here's no meal.
2 unique core
0
types.
goals. Just taking his time, letting Dino do whatever the hell he wants. Because, honestly, the best counter to someone that bags, someone that does not go for the goals and instead goes for whatever the hell they want instead, is unfortunately to do the exact same strategy. Because if you are slightly behind, then you are at an advantage because you can see the goals that are coming up further. He does not need to buy salt because he got the lucky salt drop. Buying it anyways. I guess he doesn't want to dupe it. Fair enough. He shoots a golden apple. And I think Dino's going to be cooking this golden apple. Maybe
So let's grab an apple. Don't pay for fruitcake.
instead of climbing the tree.
Apple.
Alright. Do you think this would be countered if you limit a future goal to 1? I think if we add weights, so only easy goals can appear at the start, and the deeper you get in, the harder the goals get. I think that would completely fix this problem, but there we go, Dino Tech with the golden apple cook.
Oh.
2 colossal fossils.
Time to start.
Sorry, 50 compendium on the left. 4 bargainer statues, which is the depths bargainer statues. Those big guys with the chest, with the shelf, and you pray at them, and you can do stuff and buy stuff. They're going to be getting 2 colossal fossils. That's the fast goal here. And No Meal is actually kind of close to that, and is going to be getting
Not what I want.
his first piece of armor shard shield. No Meal, I think, unfortunately, has to pause for 1 minute because he did not get the armor shard shield. No Meal, can you double check your inventory and show me the armor shard shield? No Meal, can you double check your... Alright, you'll have to pause for a minute and then you complete the goal.
You're right. Okay.
Unfortunately, he never picked up the armor shard shield. That is the restriction. When they are doing rush and they click a goal off that they have not completed.
Damn. Because I
He's
don't
going to
usually
wait for a
do
minute.
shields.
So we have a little bit longer to wait. Unfortunate, but it happens. Just didn't notice his inventory was full. This happens more often than it should, but it's just people are rushing. Even the pop-up appears, it's not in the inventory. It is have it in your inventory. Alright, he's got another 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, go ahead. There we go. Do you think you could add time elapsed? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. But it looks like he's able to complete his goal now. He's able to move on. That is rather unfortunate, but it happens. That is why I am here watching, trying to make sure that they complete their goals. Isn't it kind of an advantage to have to wait and rush? Is it an advantage to sit and do nothing for 1 minute? No.
Didn't grab the sapphire.
Did he get the armor shard shield? I assume he did. Did he get the... Wait. I assume he... I'm so sorry, Nemo. Can you open up your inventory again?
Here, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Nemo. Can you open up your inventory again? Okay. Okay, you're good. Sorry. Alright, 15-second
good,
time
sorry.
credit for no meal. Alright, 15-second time credit for no meal. Chad, come on.
What am I doing here? What am I doing?
We wasted 15 seconds of his time in the middle of his run. Fair enough. I didn't see it either. He did pick up a sword, but he also picked up the other thing. It looks like Dinotech is on his way to one of the colossal fossils on the north side of the map. No Meal is going to get steering sticks right now, and he is going to get the colossal fossil in the corner of the map. Bro's bullying a 16-year-old. No Meal is at least 32 years old. I think you got it backwards. Dinotech upgrading his weapons So he is doing a lot of the goals that Nomil has already done. I think Nomil is just doing the same prep but slower, so technically, even though I completely disagree with this strategy, I think it's suboptimal. Dinotech is ahead.
Alright, sure.
Alright. Let's see what Nomil has.
And then we will come.
What is Dino's third goal? So Dino can get 50 pictures in the compendium, 4 Bargainer statues, which is those big guys in the depths that you pray at, or 2 colossal fossil locations,
What am I talking about?
which are the big fossils north of where he is now, or sorry, northwest of where he is now, in the southwest corner of the map in Gerudo Desert, or in the cave in the Tabantha region, in the northwest corner of the map. There are also colossal fossils directly below them in the depths. Unfortunately for them, though, even though they have been clipping with steering sticks, they cannot clip with the Goron fossil because
Where's
they
my
will hit the
ancient
void
blade?
out trigger. And it looks like...
Us? I swear I grabbed one. And where's
It-
my egg?
It looks
Oh,
like
what?
Dinotech accidentally
Swear I
got
grabbed
rid
an
of his
ancient
ancient blade, used his last one.
Tweaking.
You know what the crazy thing about this board is every goal is super easy. If they just get past the first 3, they can instantly click off all of the remaining 27. So the first person to stop bagging and holding back will just instantly win.
Did you drop a cooking pot, my friend?
So they just need to do 4 goals and then they can instantly win.
We're gonna go get the cooking
It's kind of
pot.
crazy that we've been playing for how many minutes and they have 3
We're gonna
goals.
Go down and kill a Talus and a Hinox.
Can you see the future goals? I made the boards. Alright, Dino is going directly north. I think he might be going for the Colossal Fossil. Yeah, going directly for the Colossal Fossil right after I said if someone goes for a Colossal, the 4th goal, they will see the rest of the goals and then instantly win. Just a little suspicious. I was actually lying. The fastest goal to show up next is home on a range. They will need Sundelians. And a full set of clothes.
It's answering more than that.
Looks like Nomil is killing a Battle Talus. Gonna be getting another locked chest
The
here.
Guster.
Getting
Oh,
a
this gets
ruby.
Almost all of our gems. Did he drop an opal? He did not.
And getting the Talus heart.
So I'm gonna pick up these arrows.
Looks like Dinotech's gonna go say hello to a friendly little 5,000-year-old dragon that I do not recognize from any other thing in the game. It's so crazy. How did they get that sword on their head?
Not. Okay.
But Dino using the vertical card slide to go straight up to the light dragon to touch the master sword, get a horn shard, and start cruising. I could have sworn when you asked him to open inventory, he had your stream open. Because it would have echoed on his audio. No, you could just hear him on his Discord. You could hear Discord through his stream. Nobody has my stream open. It's all good.
It's good for me to get a dragon here because I know the general cycle, I know the major cycle. The fair cycle is like legitimate.
All right.
Like, actually, we could be here for an hour and a half, but then he's in the chasm at an hour and a half. Or he's going to the
You could be here for an hour and a half. God, I hope not, man.
So if there's a 2 dragon horns.
Anyways, no meal.
I did not get a golden apple in my setup, so we're gonna grab one right here in
Is
this tree.
No meal being slightly behind is able to know that a golden apple goal is an objective
And we can cook with a golden apple at any time.
at any time, except you need the cooking pot.
But
How much time has this match been going for? Let's see.
I also need to make it day.
Let's double check.
I think we have copious fish covered. I think
I'm just gonna turn on the timer. It started at 3 hours and has been counting down.
So, I guess I should get this warp point, actually.
It's been 40 minutes and no meal has one goal.
Important warp.
I swear to God, I swear they're the best players in the world. I swear. It's not what it looks like.
And then we go to
It's not what it looks
wetland
like, chat.
stable area. And we get...
I swear.
what am I doing here? There we go. Yeah, I mean, my hands are tired. Like, I can't even process, like, going through my inventory and stuff. It's a lot of bingo for one day.
It is a lot of bingo for one day. So much bingo that you guys can't even complete any goals. You're so tired. How long would it take before you stepped in? I mean, it's the first to 30 who wins.
I don't get low grav area.
I'm not really sure. I think Dinotech is actually completing the 4th goal here. Because he is kind of above the Colossal Fossil number 2.
Early. Oh shit.
So I think he's going to hit a low gravity area, right? Oh my god. That was close.
What's up, Colmira?
Yeah, I think he's going to hit this area. And it... Is this low grav or no? I can never remember. I guess it's not. Huh. No grav.
Okay, we need to go to like. What's the stream over here? It's like-
Yeah, I'm gonna join in as a 3rd player. And just start clicking on goals to make them nervous.
It's like.
Anyways, I think No Meal's gonna be cooking with a golden apple here any second.
I've always managed to find it somewhere else.
Never mind. Looks like he's not.
Burst to 30.
He has a golden apple.
We shall see.
Alright. So this is just a straight up misplay from Dinotech, I think.
Okay, so there's one hard-boiled egg.
Because he got a hard-boiled egg, but they already saw the hot spring goal, so he's just completing a goal that cannot show up. Because there was a 2 hot spring goal, so I swear if he visits another hot spring, I will be very disappointed.
Right there.
But he's going to his 2nd Colossal Fossil.
2 fossils.
So he will actually be completing another goal. And we're gonna see what happens. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Goals, all of these you haven't completed.
Ooh, baby.
But just by some miracle, Dino is in the Tabantha region. So he will be able to get these 3 armor pieces. It's deliver Mineru's mask to the construct factory, 3 frostbite armor set, or photo of a dragon. And Dinotech just happens to be at the frostbite armor set area. So he will be going for that.
And that's 2.
And I think No Meal is going to instantly jump to Rito after this.
So you, and you.
So he is pre-cooking that.
That's copious meat skewers.
And now he's
With a
cooking
golden
the apple.
That's you.
And now he needs to get to
Okay.
1 more Colossal Fossil.
Yeah, Elden Skeleton. Okay, so now we go to the...
Northwest or southwest?
Oh my god, delete my pin, please. The Gerudo Skeleton.
Looks like he's going to the Gerudo Skeleton, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for him. As the correct area to go to, there's no way to know, is this skeleton because the frostbite set is here. It looks like Dinotech will be getting the first piece of the frostbite armor as he gets a Discord message.
User settings. Streamer mode. On. There we go.
There we go. No more pings. Fantastic.
I swear to God, if I lose this by 10 seconds, I'm blaming Smant from earlier in the day for being bro who's not using share mode.
Okay. What is he blaming me for?
That's the bubble frog.
Did he forgot how to get out? He's stuck in the
God, I'm
cave!
in streamer mode. Why? Why is that the case?
He's stuck in the cave!
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna...
He's out of the cave!
What?
Alright.
It's dead. Weird.
So what is actually happening here
I never
is
set a new one
Nomil
up.
is
Okay.
constantly sending messages to Dinotech on his alt. He set up a bot that will message him at random intervals to distract him, as he knew before the match that Dinotech was not on streamer mode.
So we go up.
But anyways, Nomil is gonna go to the Grey Skeleton in Gerudo in the desert. Unfortunately, that will lose him some time over Dino, because Dino is going for the Frostbite armor set. Nomil might go for the camera gambit though, and go for Photo of a Dragon.
D&D.
Just because there are a couple of camera goals that show up, and maybe he's, you know, he has been taking these sort of longer but riskier goals. That has been Nomil's MO for this operation. For this race, rather. MO for this operation. O stands for operation, bro. Basically. What am I saying? Anyways. Looks like Dinotech is getting this next piece of Frostbite armor.
Try to equip the sand.
One piece left, and then he is free. Operandi. Yeah, it's the same. What am I thinking, man? Alright, I don't actually mind. I know I've been, ragging on this rush setup route, but it is interesting to see how well it performs. I'm not really sure, how well it will perform here. I think the fact that I gave them 3 hours is really making them realize, oh, I can just do whatever I want, because we have an unlimited amount of time! Alright.
Angle is slightly off.
But yeah, we will be changing rush, so this strategy is you actually have to go for the goals and you can't just prepare for the future. Like, it'll just gradually get more difficult as you get deeper into the
I'm
run.
not gonna get seal toy equipment. It's one goal.
Alright.
But I am gonna get this stuff because
Looks like
it's
he
two
is grabbing
goals.
the ingredients. The Hydromelon and Volt Fruit are both ingredients for the perfect drink.
Okay,
The Noble
and
Pursuit
then
and the perfect soup.
Burrito Great Skeleton
the
is,
Hardy
like, over
Radish
here,
soup.
I think.
But looks like he's gonna go over
yeah,
to
it's
the
like
skeleton
right
in the
here-ish.
southwest corner of the map. No, the southwest corner of the...
Right there.
There you go.
So
As
do that.
Dinotech
17.
is going to be getting his third set of the Frostbite set, and it does seem like Dinotech is now locked in on doing just the goals. His rush route is complete. I hope to God it's complete. God, I want to see someone complete some goals.
Yo, it's the Xander keys.
Can't you force the board to refresh every 10 to 15 minutes? No, I absolutely cannot, because there are certain games that there are some goals that just take that long. Some games are longer than others. Some games you might only be able to play a 3-hour rush, and in a 3-hour rush, the goals might take a long time. And it sucks if 3 goals show up, and you know you can't complete them in under 10 minutes, so you just have to sit there and do nothing.
Fall asleep before this is over. Don't
But
worry about it.
the logic for
You don't
rush
watch
will
the
be
vlog.
changing here,
YouTube.com/SmallAnt.
where the deeper you get in, the more difficult the goals will become.
Casual VOD plug.
So preparing for the future is going to be unwise, but
Okay, there's
looks
3.
like, again, Dinotech has not completed these goals, so the setup route has been completely useless. But Nomil also said,
Okay, that is our second.
Nomil
That
also
is our
said
second
earlier,
great skeleton.
I don't feel like getting the sand seal
Oh boy.
because
Yeah, he
it's a
wasn't
single
kidding.
goal.
And Emil is cashing up.
There's the sand seal.
Quite a ways
It's the
down.
next goal. But Dynotech, that is the problem with preparing. You don't know what's coming up. You don't know what to prepare for.
Nah. No. We'll do frostbite pieces.
Okay, it looks like Nomiel did decide on frostbite pieces. He is not gonna go.
So I'd say he's a good 5 minutes ahead of me.
He is not gonna go for
If not
that
more.
dragon. And looks like Dynotech has given this dog a feast for the dog treasure, which is the goal on the left. 1 dog treasure, or 3 Lizalfos Horns, or 1 Sand Seal equipment. Dynotech is going for the easiest goal, the dog treasure. Now keep in mind, Dynotech prepared for 40 minutes.
After this, I can go to RHP. And
I think Nomiel probably could have done all of these goals in like 20 or less. So it's interesting to see how, like, if both people are using the same strategy, the better person will just win. It looks like Dynotech has killed a Flux Construct already. I do remember him doing that.
I think, right? I actually...
It looks like he's choosing to cook fish instead, though, even though he has already killed a Flux Construct.
Oh, I already killed a Flux.
Does he have 3 silver horns? That is one of the goals. 3 silver horns, or the Noble Pursuit,
let's lock
which
in.
Nomiel already has the ingredients for. Or the 18 armor pieces. Obviously not going to be going for the armor pieces. I think he's going for the Noble Pursuit based on his warp there. The one area of the map he has not been in.
I could have done it at Gloom's Approach. At the same time, I'd rather go to do Noble Pursuit.
Alright, Nomiel is going to be doing this pieces. Let's see what he thinks of those goals that were just revealed. Wow.
Oops. Oh, that didn't work.
What is he trying to do?
Why didn't that work?
Wait, what is he trying to do? Ah.
Can't fuse on this equipment?
You can't fuse... Well, it's not equipped. It's on the ground. Bro, just drop a sword, please. So what happened there was he was overloaded and he went to equip a weapon while his model was overloaded because he's holding 13 weapons
I
at
don't
once.
know how to overload drop swords.
And when he went to equip it, it was like, nope, that's not going in your hand. You already have 13. That's enough. I'm dropping it on the ground instead. So it was on the ground and the game was like, you can't fuse with nothing equipped because the game was like, yeah, it's on the ground. It's not in your hand. But he was trying to fuse a sword to a sword. But the sword was the one that the game thought it was in his hand, but it wasn't in his hand, but it was on the ground. But when he switched weapons, it disappeared because the game thought it was unequipped and it... Anyways. Dynotech grabbing a big battery. Zipping over here. Gonna be doing Noble Pursuit in a second. We can't forget, Nomiel has been playing the game for 4 hours straight. He did go to match 3. Dynotech's matches were earlier in the day, and Dynotech did win 2-0, and the matches were a lot shorter. So Nomiel has gone through a lot more today than Dyno, because Dyno won pretty definitively in his matches.
Give me 2.
Looks like he is getting the warp point for the Molduga. He's not killing it. But he is going to get the warp point, so he can come back if he needs to at any point now. But I believe he can just cook the Noble Pursuit. He has the ingredients for it.
I have 3 of it.
Yeah, he does have a palm fruit. He got it from the Hinox a while back. And he did buy salt from Goron City. Let's see what Nora... And he already has the horn.
Pursuit. Ooh, that's...
He does have the horn already. It's in his inventory. It scrolled past him a couple times.
Okay.
He's warping for no reason.
RHP, because I can go to RHP afterwards. Unfortunate. That is... Oh, wait, no. Whoops.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, man.
So now it's cook a pizza, a Hylian pizza, which Nomiel has the wheat for. Mid in his helmet,
While we're here, might as well get
which is
a,
the Bokoblin Coliseum, or
we
3
can't get-
Forge
we can't
Constructs.
get elementals again, so we could get...
So Nomiel, I think, is slightly ahead on that pizza goal. because he does already have the wheat.
See, that's right there. That is the exact thing I'm talking about, where 1.1 has an advantage because they don't get, if they get kicked off, they just fall straight down. They can set up another one. It's not too bad. But they can also turn it. So if for some reason they do get back on it, or, you know, it's going the wrong way.
All right, so it looks like Nomiel's going to be getting his second piece of armor here. Watch out for those ice keys. Xander keys. Xander lost a lockout match against me because of those keys. He would have locked me out of the Frostbite armor set if not for those keys killing him.
Thank you.
A second before he hit the chest. Those ice keys have a name.
Okay, this is our second piece.
How hard is it to get a 1.1 version of the game? Just play on 1.0. 1.0 is much easier to get. But it looks like Dino is in Royal Hidden Passage for... I guess he's getting Lazaphos horns,
15.
but the Lazaphos horn goal already showed up.
Get a little top up on berries.
It was right in the middle of one of those goals, and he just never got it. So killing this blue Lazaphos horn gives him literally nothing. I guess he gets a boomerang out of it,
Yep.
but I guess that's contributing to the boomerang goal. I guess not clicking any goals for 45 minutes does that to you. I'm so sorry. I need to stop. I need to stop shitting on this round.
Already trouble.
All right, but he's gonna grab all these parts here. And
Warp to Gerudo, then we're gonna get
it looks like Nomiel is finishing up the Frostbite armor set, and I don't know if he's killed a Flux Construct. He does have the ingredients for the perfect drink, Noble Pursuit.
One of these caves.
I don't think he has a horn right now, a dragon horn. So we'll see here what the damage is once Nomiel is able to get back caught up. But I mean, Dinotech.
Give me a heart attack, so I play worse.
Dinotech is going for Forged Constructs based on his movement here. There's a Forged Construct that is on the Great Sky Island,
Like,
and then there is two in Gerudo in the depths, which I think he's going to be getting.
There it is. There's three.
And
he's not
there
working on
is
dog
Nomiel
treasure
with a
immediately.
goal.
I don't think so. No.
He has the
We'll
warp.
do
I guess he's
some
going for
equipment.
Sand Seal. I do believe Sand Seal is faster than the dog treasure chest because you have to wait for the dog to eat. But he has the warp, and he's able to instantly just run into Riju's bedroom, steal a stuffed animal, and then get out.
Can catch Faroche for his horn, because I missed the Zelda cycle, and I'm not exactly sure where she is, so I don't want to go guessing where she is at 54 minutes.
All right, so it looks like he's going to try and get Faroche.
Now Pizza can't show up again on the board.
1 hour, right? Faroche is like somewhere over there.
And they're 1 hour into the match-ish. So he does know Faroche is going to be coming out of the hole near Karakara Bazaar soon. It has almost done a full cycle.
Can't take that out here. How about there?
Classic. Where did the timer go? What timer? Sorry, they're 20 minutes in. But yeah, looks like Dinotech here is going to be going for the Forge Constructs that are under the desert. He did not get a Karakara Bazaar Warp. So he's going to be going over there, going straight down, because there are Forge Constructs below Gerudo Town and Karakara Bazaaropolis. And there's the Sand Seal for Nomiel. And there's the Flux Construct for Nomiel. And here's the perfect drink for Nomiel.
That's gonna be... Oh, I need to dupe. What am I doing? I don't have Pocket Rocket. I'll dupe you.
It's gonna be duplicating a couple of extra things just in case.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. Makes a couple extra. And he's gonna get cooking.
Okay. So I need...
1, 2, 3, and salt.
And you...
There you go. There's the Noble Pursuit done. Now it's 3 Elemental, which he has.
3 elemental equipment.
He already has that done.
I think.
He has a sapphire, he has a ruby, he has an opal.
So we're going to dupe our gems.
That works too. He is caught up to Dinotech because of the goals that Dinotech prepared for. There were also just golds that you can do quickly anyways. Opal makes a water elemental weapon. It makes a ball of water when you attack.
Do you not go to Zelda? Oh, no way.
Is 3 elements.
And here, Nomil?
But Dragon Horde did nothing. Bake a pizza. Let's go to Hateno.
Yeah, Nomil is going to get the valuable Hateno
All we need
warp.
is cheese. We've already got the wheat.
Yeah, to go grab cheese. He happened to get wheat while he was in Rito getting the
And
Frostbite
we're
armor
back
set.
in the game.
That is the stuff I
Just
want to
like
see.
that.
That's not great. Get elementals.
And now Dinotech is going to be doing his last Forge Construct. Die to bees is a goal.
Die to bees.
I believe he has a bee weapon. So he's going to remove all of his equipment, going to save the game. He's going to probably set himself on fire using that lava there, I hope. This works too. And now he's going to drop his bee weapon to hurt himself with the bees, I think, after he drops all his fairies. That is really cool, bringing the bees with you. I kind of find that funny. Die to bees and die to lightning are different goals, so they can't show up.
Huh?
But,
Mind the depth, they just don't work. Nope.
oh, there's the bees attacking him. They found a target. He dies to bees. 2 legendary equipment. That is something that Dinotech has already done. Or sorry, that is something that Nomil already has done, because he did pick up the Dusk Bow because of his 1.1 route. So he does have an advantage there. He can instantly click it off once it is revealed to him. So Nomil, once he makes this pizza, will be able to die to bees quickly, and then 2 legendary weapons is just, he's just caught up. And they're dead even now.
Go to you. Let's do you.
And looks like
Nope, we need that in case Rockrose shows up.
the one thing he needs is
God, my
cheese.
inputs
And to
are
get
dropping
cheese, you need to do this
fire.
quest in Hateno, where, sorry, it's not a quest, it's an entire side adventure just for cheese. So the side adventure requires getting this bottle. You have to bring it to this this lady on the dock, and then after that you have to do the entire rest of the side adventure, which is walking to her house. It's her house is right there. I don't know why it's a side adventure. I
You.
don't understand the logic.
I'm sorry I scared you, honey.
What? Whatever.
Can I have your cheese?
Dinotech going to the castle to get the Dusk Bow. And he will be getting the legendary weapon goal. The thing is, Dinotech's already done this goal. So this is just pure time loss from Dinotech. Should have prepared harder. Maybe another 30 minutes would have done it. It probably is the most optimal strategy. I just don't like that that's the most optimal strategy. And that touch the Master Sword. He already touched it. So he is able to click those off instantly. And 7 balls, Call from the Depths, or 2 stealth armor. 2 stealth armor is the one he's going to be doing. Gonna be going to Kakariko, buying 2 pieces of armor there.
Point in going to get that right now. We go to the shop.
All right.
We buy more arrows.
So yeah, Nomil is able to cook his pizza now.
I don't know why I'm buying rice. I already have rice from Beetle. We buy your tomatoes, good sir. I'll take them all.
Buy your eggs. You forgot to get eggs
We
earlier.
buy your eggs.
Nice.
Take them all. and we buy your milk. And now if Wildberry Crepe comes up, we have everything we need for that as
True.
well.
Good call.
So what am I doing? I'm baking a pizza. Oh my god, oh my god, the lag.
Yeah, it is
The
pretty
lag
bad.
crazy.
But that
I'm
was
getting,
actually,
like,
I
10
think, your
frames a
fault.
second. I just need to do.
You don't need to ever dupe
wheat.
cheese.
Where
There's
are you?
no other recipe. You'll dupe the wheat, though. That's good. There you go.
Can I dupe more
He's going to be
wheat,
making the pizza
please?
here in a second, as it looks like Dinotech is going to duplicate a bunch of diamonds. I'm wondering if he's going to go to 30 diamonds to buy a full set of armor here, or if he's only going to do 20 diamonds to buy 2 pieces.
So now we do wheat, cheese,
Don't forget the tomato.
tomato.
There it is. Tomato cooked a beautiful pizza.
That's Hylian pizza done.
Register 2 legendary horses, 9
yeah,
zone
Dynabees
ed
is the
equipment,
way
or
to go.
die to bees.
So we go here and we die to bees.
Looks like he knows where some bees are. Did you try DK Bonanza? I
have our
beat it, and I
legendary
will be
equipment.
playing more on Monday.
We have the Hylian.
But yeah, he knows he has already done the legendary equipment goal. So I can't even remember what was on the Master Sword option, but hopefully there is an easy thing for Nomil to do there. As Dinotech is going to be buying
Here, we're gonna shut up.
2 pieces of armor specifically.
I'm gonna buy a headpiece and chest piece just in case I need to desync or resync, actually.
Alright. And that is a fabric, potentially for a fabric goal that comes up. And 4 Horoblin Horns, 2 mini games, and 2 Ember Armor pieces.
What's the best here?
Another thing that Dinotech has not prepared.
Rancid. I didn't get a I swear to God, I didn't get a warp point at Elden. Oh my God.
And he did not get a warp point,
No.
losing him some time. 4 Horoblin Horns requires you to do the Horoblin Coliseum. Ember Armor pieces he will be doing because it is pretty fast as long as you have a warp point in your Goron City. Unfortunately, he did forget that.
Okay.
Which I don't think Nomil forgot, as he is going to be doing this goal here. And there he's dead to bees. He does have 2 legendary weapons.
I can mark that.
And he does have curry, so he doesn't need to touch the Master Sword.
Zelda's sword. Let's go. I'm gonna go.
So it
cook
looks
some
like
curry
that
real quick.
Zelda visit was completely unnecessary in Dinotech's prep.
2 stealth armor pieces is interesting.
Because he can
let's try to
instantly cook. He
resync.
has all of the recipes ready to go. He did buy the curry while he was there.
That.
The Goron spice, rather.
That.
He's going to place down a cooking pot after he gets his pocket rocket ready. Which I think he does have.
And then
Cooking pot time. Let's go.
Cooking pot.
And this is basically tied up now with Dinotech just having a 1-goal lead. Right here. Let's see what Dinotech has to say about that. Nothing.
Go to Kakariko.
And looks like he is going to Kakariko because Call from the Depths and 7 light orbs is just bad. Light of Blessings. Weird name. I don't know. Does he have diamonds? That's the one thing that I'm not sure if Nomil has. So he will have to dupe 3 times the amount of sapphires if he doesn't have diamonds. Might take an extra minute or 2 as Dinotech is going to be getting the Ember Armor pieces.
The One Piece? No fucking way.
One Piece? What? It's an Ember shirt? Honestly, chat, I watched 7 episodes of One Piece, and I decided after watching 7 episodes that when the final series comes out, I'll watch the final. I'll read the Spark Notes and then just watch the final season and act like I was there the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do. Bad move, coward. That's fair. It's too long. It gets better after 1,200 episodes. See, you're joking, but people have said that unironically.
Do I need this warp point? I don't know.
Bold of you to assume it's gonna end -2 first message.
It's like Sam's helmet.
Oh, come on.
This is just a waste of time. But
The Wikipedia synopsis will be entertaining enough, I'm sure. Anyways, it looks like it does not have diamonds, so he will be duping sapphires. I believe sapphires, I think it's 63 sapphires to get 2 pieces of stealth armor here. So he will be doing that. Maybe it's 69, actually. I think it's 69. Go to 69 just to be safe. The better after 1,200 episodes isn't even a joke. It just does get better. Crazy. But yeah, he does have to lose a little bit of time here because he didn't pick up a diamond along the way. That is something I do have to give it to Dino. Some of his things have saved him a lot of time as he has completed a bunch of goals. The rupee from a bloopy, Nomiel has already done. The battery goal is very fast, and Nomiel will be able to do that after killing the Moldugo, which they both have warps for. It might seem like Dino is pulling away with this, but that is not necessarily the case, because Nomiel has already gotten a rupee from a bloopy as well, and Nomiel will be getting big battery very quickly along the way, if he hasn't already. So we're gonna see Nomiel selling just enough to get to 10 grand to buy those 2 pieces. And now we will see Dinotech killing this Molduga. But you do have to give it to him. The starter rush route did save him some time there.
4 horrible. Okay, Ember Set is the way to go.
Ember Set is the way to go. Nomiel's gonna go crank out an Ember Set, and he did get the warp point for it. So he did save some time over Dino there. And now Dino will be killing a Molduga Jaw, which Nomiel will see. And there's a Molduga kill. Pick up the guts. Pick up the jaw. Do not mess it up. The middle one is the 4 attack up armor pieces. The one on the right is 4 Bokoblin horns. There's the Molduga jaw. Kill Toga. And the goals are kill Koga 2 times, get 2 pieces of glide armor, or get 5 paraglider fabrics.
That's horrendous.
And he did not pick up the guts. All that prep, but when you're doing the goals, the prep stops. Nomiel now, with some extra information,
For this cave, I think.
we'll be able to route this out. He is going to this cave, yes?
This will be Ember Piece 1.
Ember piece 1, alright. And then he's going to go southwest to the second Ember armor piece. And can crank out a big battery
I am.
after killing the Molduga.
Pocket rocket.
I believe that would be a more optimal route, killing the Molduga first, because he knows he needs to do it anyways. Kill the Molduga and then go up to the big battery on the
Okay, I hate
labyrinth
that
is
pocket
potentially a
rocket.
strat.
If you lose Pocket Rocket, you drown in the lava.
Dinotech has gotten his 3rd Hylian fabric, or 3rd fabric. He did get one earlier when buying in Kakariko. That brings him to 3. He will be getting his 4th one.
Good that we got 5 instead of like 6 or 7.
Yeah, he will be getting his 4th one at the Great Plateau most likely, and then the 5th one will likely be in Hateno talking to the dye shop guy.
Okay, now we're gonna get Royal Hyrulean, and then we're gonna do Hateno. Because now we're at 3 fabrics. There should be 4 fabrics.
Yep. So here we go. Constructor, thank you for the prime, by the way. I've been missing a lot of subs today, but I do appreciate them. Alright, how long has this match been going on? I don't know. 20 minutes, I think. 20 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes. Alright. But yeah, it looks like he is going to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau. And that will allow him to get his next paraglider fabric, the one from Breath of the Wild. It's like 3.5, 20 minutes, yeah.
To get hit by that? That's funny.
Nomiel is now hopefully gonna get this clip. It is a little bit tricky here. Does he get it first try?
Okay, let's try this again.
It looks like he failed it the first time. No one knows where to clip for this. No one's practiced this goal. That is a bad place to clip. Oh my god, he makes it by some miracle. Alright, but yeah, no meal. Going into this room and will be getting a second armor. Zelda's
two ember
torch,
pieces.
save Karakara Bazaar, or big battery.
Oh my god, for a second I thought I called. So from here we're just gonna warp straight to big battery because I think it's the fastest thing.
Yeah, where is he warping?
Get the warp point over here.
He did get the warp point right beside the big battery.
And there is a big battery above this.
And then there's a Molduga right beside. He's already got Rupee from a Bloopy.
And then
He will put caught
if
up in just a
Molduga
second.
really is the best goal. I'm really close to a Molduga.
Yes.
So I just have to hope that there is some goal coming up that I have progress towards, or he makes some really big mistake or something.
That is what
I mean,
No
Dino
Meal
is- I
needs.
need
Yes,
to
No
put
Meal
a
needs
little
Dino
here.
to make a mistake. I think what No Meal needs right now is if upgrade a horse
Okay, that's
is
big
forced.
battery. That's Rupee from a Bloopy. 4 Boko horns. How many do I have? No,
You
I'd
do
to
not
get the
have
silver
4,
one.
bro.
Okay, so we are gonna do
Molduga.
Molduga.
But if you look
Oh,
here,
there's a Molduga right down here.
the
Please
one
don't
thing that
kill
No
me,
Meal
just
has done
leave
that
me alone.
Dinotech has
That's
not
perfect.
is started on upgrading a horse. If there is an upgrade
I
a
guess
horse
I'll put
goal,
cold pants
I
on.
think No Meal did register
There we
one.
go. That'll keep me at 1 heart.
So if that goal is beside Dungeon and like 8 Sages Wills, No Meal probably has a little bit of time saved there. But Dinotech, 5 fabrics,
How many beetles do I have?
Beetle to Beetle, I think he's already done. So he can click on that.
So we're gonna cook copious. Do I even have island rice? Yes.
I guess he, just in case, he is cooking copious mushroom skewers. I'm almost certain he's already done this goal. Oh no, he checked if the beetle was in his inventory and it was. He never gave Beetle the Beetle. So there's that. That is something that No Meal did.
I have.
And it looks like he does also have the Dark Meal from killing the Phantom Ganon earlier, so it was a decent backup. The thing is, No Meal already died to lightning, so this is another insta-complete for No Meal. 4 level 3 effect goal.
I think I have enough for that.
This is a goal that he has the resources for just by chance. And let's keep an eye on these, make sure that he gets the right 4. Dino might as well concede. That's correct. No Meal has this in the bag. No Meal with that. How does No Meal feel?
Paraglider Fabrics is the fastest.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so which ones are we going to get?
Go, you better go
the Temple
fast.
of Time, I guess.
Going for the Temple of Time first. Alright, and let's see this cooking. Looks like he's duplicating a lot here. I'm curious. Do 4 iron shrooms give you enough for speed 3?
It's 1 level 3.
That is a level 3. That is 1. Speed food. Good cooking pot call.
I don't know if I'm sure it's 4 or 5.
Alright, he's cooking 5 iron shrooms. That's a good call as well. That will be 2. That is defense up. This is 3. This is attack up. And that is stealth up.
Okay.
Alright, he got that goal.
I
Now,
already killed a Talus, a Hinox, a Flux Construct, and a Molduga. I already did that.
yes, he already did 4 mini bosses.
Copious red fruit.
He has the copious fruit. He cooked it.
There's that.
And now he needs 4 4 monster forces 3 Fierce Deity armor pieces or 4 Shock Resist armor pieces. So he's going to be going to Eventide, where there are 4 monster forces, as Nomil is going to be just a little bit behind.
Our 5th.
Because
I just have to remember where it is.
Nomil has killed a Talus, he has killed a Hinox, he has killed a Molduga, and he has killed a Phantom Ganon.
Outside. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's all the way on the outside.
I think. Maybe not a Phantom Ganon.
Okay.
He has killed a Flux Construct. Who is SmallAnt up against? If you watch the stream, you can figure it out. All right.
Over here somewhere. It does not help that I'm in the dark and I cannot.
So,
Yeah, it's right here.
Nomil might not have a Dark Clump is the one thing, but I believe Nomil has already died to Lightning, which was the other goal beside Dark Clump.
Okay, you know what? I just want it right there. Okay, that's our 3rd.
So hopefully he
fabric.
doesn't lose time here and actually just straight up misplays on warping to Hateno.
Come here, we'll talk to the man for the die, and we'll get our. Sorry, that's our 4th fabric.
That's his 4th
Assuming the one
fabric.
We have Sheikah fabric, Royal Hyrulean.
Yeah. That is his 4th.
The one we have, and this one.
Yep, that 100% is
And
his
then we
4th
just do,
fabric.
like a fuck ton of cooking goals, it seems like.
Yeah, and it's just a bunch of
Dark
cooking goals,
Clump
which
is
you have
gonna
all
be
the
one
ingredients
that
for,
takes
Nomil.
us the longest. But I feel like we're not actually behind by that much.
Yeah,
it could be another
Nomil
thing
died
that's
to
dark
Lightning
clump
as a
that
part of his
we're
prep,
missing.
and it shows up.
We'll have to look at that.
So he can save some time there.
Buddy, I'm not going to guess which color dye might show up on the board. So just give me the paraglider fabric. There we go. That's
Beetle for beetle, he's
5.
already done.
Give a beetle to beetle. I believe I already did this.
100% he did.
If the beetle is not in my inventory, then I did already do it. Oh, yes, and I got
And then
this
he died to
yeah,
lightning as
beetle
well.
to beetle, we did. Die to lightning, we did. Hello?
This is what I mean.
Let's go. We're coming back.
He's saving a little bit of time. Now he's just going to get cooking.
We need fruit and all the attack up things. Okay, so for attack up,
He's going to do Razor Shroom for attack up, Zab Shroom,
you,
Sneaky Shroom,
and you.
and Swift Violet works.
I guess I'll dupe a couple times.
He has all the ingredients for it, as Dinotech is going to be 1 goal ahead. So here, now fortunately, it'll be very easy to verify whether he killed all 4 of these, because this pirate ship does not appear unless you kill all 3 monster forces. And it looks like he did kill all 3 monster forces, and this is going to be the 4th. And unfortunately for Dinotech, he lost his Ancient Blade, which I don't know if Nomil ended up ever picking up one. But there's one.
Attack.
That is 2.
This is gonna be. Oh my god.
Oh, cool.
That was almost bad.
Yeah.
I guess I have other things that I could use. Okay.
This is 3.
This is gonna be zap. And
then 1 more. And what is Dinotech reveal?
But anyway, I already have 10 wells. I gotta check.
10 wells.
I am probably
Rock roast equipment, which Nomil has already done. He's carrying one with him.
bosses we did. We do have creamy heart soup. That's a bummer. Those showed up next to each other.
Yeah.
Let's.
Nomil is going to cook with 4 fruits now
Fruit.
to get that goal. And we're gonna see. It looks like he does have 10 wells. 7, 8, 9, 10. The next goal is 5 eyes, 7 monster horns, or 4 Talos Heart equipments. Looks like he only has 2 eyeballs.
Ooh, that's rough. Okay.
And Nomil is going to be doing the exact same monster forces that Dinotech just
So I
did.
guess we'll just go do the ones on Eventide.
Yeah, and the thing is, Nomil does have an instant complete, I believe, on that well goal. Because he did something else
5 eyeballs.
that he already done. So it's really Dinotech is 4 monster forces ahead. That is it. I already believe that Nomil has more eyes than Dinotech. But I think Dino has a little cave that has a couple of special eyeballs in it. Dino has 3. Oh, I guess I missed it. I guess Dino has 3. Which 3 does Dino have? I'm not sure what Dinotech is looking for. An eyeball? He's going for the 1 in 5. There is a 20% chance that these enemies drop an eyeball. Octoroks.
Where is this? It's...
He's risking the 1 in 5. If he loses the 1 in 5 a couple of times,
Everybody
Nomil could
misses
clear
this
these
guy on the
monster
bottom.
forces.
There are 5 enemies to kill in this monster camp.
So he's clearing this monster camp as Dinotech checks the map.
This Octorok. Let's go.
He's looking for an Octorok. An Octorok that has a 1 in 5 chance of dropping its eye. Objectively, just not the right
What are
decision.
these Octoroks doing?
You could get 2 Keese eyeballs in the time that you got this one.
Like, where is this? So Octorok is supposed
This match is the best 2 out of 3, yes.
Probably
This is the first game.
But see, and there's a guy back here hiding.
Yo, crazy guy. But the one advantage that Nomil has is that he has a much better bow than Dinotech, so he's able to just freaking sweep through these. That's 2 monster forces. As Dinotech is trying to 1v1 this guy, does he get the eyeball drop? He does not. It's a 20%
Where's
chance.
the next one? What was that one?
I don't know why he's risking this, when there are guaranteed key spawns in easier places of the map. He also got the war point right at the castle, so he could get them very quickly if he so chose. Hey, Callie. Yeah, just waiting, taking his time.
3, and I believe 4 is around back.
Yeah, Nomil is going for his 4th monster force. Dinotech has now done absolutely nothing, while Nomil has been killing the 4 monster forces, getting him to catch up almost entirely.
Why is this not loading? I know there's an Octorok right here.
Who'd you put your bet on? I mean, first seed, you would think the first seed would win. You think Dinotech would win, but Nomil, it's hard not to cheer for the underdog.
There we go.
We'll see.
That's what we're looking for.
Is this an eyeball? Oh, here we go. Does it drop an eyeball?
God. Oh my
It's a
God.
1 in 5. I don't know what you expect. That's only 2. Nomil killing the monster forces.
Come on. In this game, if you don't have stamina and you land in water,
Slippery on the barnacles.
the game always...
Octoroks!
Struggling with the Octoroks. It's very rough. Super unfortunate. But, I mean, this is what you get when you're trying to risk it.
Spawning? Why aren't they spawning?
They
What
take
the
a while
hell?
to spawn.
Is there something I'm missing? They should be spawning here. Okay,
They just
yeah.
take a while. And there's Nomil with the monster force. He already has rock roast equipment.
There it
It's
is.
tied.
Hell yeah. 5 eyeballs.
He's
how
going to the
many did we
castle.
Get already. Where's my inventory? We
He has
have
fire and ice.
1, 2.
He needs an Aracuda,
Yeah,
an
okay,
electric, and a
cool.
regular.
So let's go.
mode.
It is dead even. Oh, he has a regular. Ah, a regular eyeball. Okay. That makes it a little more difficult. Oh, wait. Will he get it?
Grab an eyeball.
No eyeballs.
No eyeball? Dude, what is my luck? Are we serious?
A mod just chatted in Dino Stream to not waste time, and it was a 1 in 5 chance.
Dude, I've killed like 5 Octoroks.
All right. What's their username?
Please say there's something here.
Can you guys all go into Dinotech's chat and just spam emotes?
Give me the eyeball, please.
Just to flood his chat, please?
No eyeball! What?
Dinotech SR.
I'm running out of Octoroks to kill. I'm literally running out of Octoroks to kill. And
We
these
can't
Force
stop his
Octoroks are
mod, but we
screwing me
can
over.
stop him from reading his chat.
I killed that one. What the fuck, dude? What the hell?
All right. Be nice. It's not Dinotech's fault.
Literally, what the hell? This is so stupid! I literally just... What the fuck?
We need to make
dude?
sure that that Dinotech does not get an advantage, but we can't stop his mod from chatting. Committing to the Octorok is really brutal.
Trying to look around.
As Nomiel may pull ahead here. I believe Dinotech already has an Aracuda eyeball.
It's over this way.
Octoroks. They're just not here.
Yeah, and there's a good
I
chance
have
the
to
mod
do
just didn't know
Octoroks.
about no
Like, I
backseating or
want-
something.
I don't want to do this.
No one's
I'm
really in the
literally
wrong
forced
here,
into
but
this
it's just
because
something
the
that we can
eyeball.
do to make sure
I'm
the
required
integrity
to
of the
do
race
this.
stays good. All right.
Also, object map just isn't telling me. Where are these Octoroks, dude?
He's looking for Octoroks, and Nomiel is gonna go get a fire
There it
keys.
is. I know where there's a guaranteed one. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
He's looking it up.
It is right
They made it sub-only chat.
here.
All right, no more spamming
where
in
we
this
go.
chat. Dinotech with
Are
another.
we serious? Are we serious?
He's killed 5 Octoroks and has gotten.
I have to go to get a keys. I have to get I have to get a fire keys. I literally run out of Octoroks.
He killed 5 Octoroks and got 0 eyes on the 20% chance. Make the math make sense. It's a 1 in 5. He killed 5. I don't get it. It should have been guaranteed. But it has allowed. Oh! Kill that guy.
Died. Stop
Yeah.
throwing things at me.
It has allowed Nomiel to fully catch up. They are exactly even.
And now a fucking Octorok.
Guaranteed that's not how it works. I know. I was making a joke.
Alright, I've never actually practiced these. I meant to. I didn't have time. 'cause
Uh-oh.
The last game ended so freaking soon.
All right. It looks like he's going to go get some
It's
keys
one
here.
up, I think. It's one.
So hopefully he's able to find some fire keys
This is the
as
dumbest bullshit I've ever seen.
it looks like Dinotech is going for more Octoroks. Will this give him the eyeball? Or is luck going to screw him? Is Lady Luck not on his side? No eyeball.
What?
Again.
Dude,
Fire Keys eyeball. That's 5.
I can
is-
do that.
Is that 5? That's 5.
I think that tomatoes are orange. I'm pretty sure.
Does it? Nomiel is ahead.
I pulled ahead. Let's go.
And he has orange dye already. I think he might already have 3 Moblin horns. I'm just going to be honest. I think he might have got... I know someone got 3 Moblin horns.
So long. Oh, dye shop's over here.
But yeah, he's already done a lot of the dialogue for the dye shop. He has a dyeable armor. Nomiel could pull this out.
shoot at me. Chat, let's... Let's shoot at me, please. What is happening?
Yeah, it's better to get orange dye to not give away what the goal is, I think. As he just refuses to get another eyeball.
Why isn't it spawning? I hear.
Oh, there it is. He dyed something orange. Does No Meal have an insta-complete? He does have an insta-complete.
With a gold modifier.
He has one more and then he
Wild
wins.
berry crepe.
He has all the ingredients for the
my
berry
God.
crepe.
Oh my god, we did it.
He has an Instapot. Cook it. No Meal gets the win in game 1.
Crepe is wild berry. No, not that. Wild berry, egg, sugar, wheat.
And
Sorry, sugar.
that's
wheat,
it. That's
egg,
it.
and milk.
Cook it.
And wild berry crepe.
He got the win.
GG's.
GG's. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna end it all.
That-
No Meal, I've killed
GG's.
12 Octoroks,
That-
and I got no eyeballs. 12 Octoroks.
My chat is doing the math and they said it is a 1/4 chance to get that bad luck. 25% chance to get that bad luck.
No offense, but why'd you go for Octoroks? They're RNG.
I thought if I killed 12, I should get an Octorok eyeball.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah,
know,
no.
Fair.
'cause
I
I
saw you on
needed-
that
I
goal
need-
for a while. I was
They've
wondering what was
recalculated.
taking you so
Sorry,
long
7% chance from 12.
It's
Brutal.
7% chance.
to
That's-
not get them after killing 12.
Yeah.
It's a 20% chance. It's a 20% chance to like 22 or to 12.
I think it's a 10%. Is it 20% chance that Octoroks drop an eye or 10?
20%. 1 in 5.
1 in 5. That's right.
5 times 12, so that's like 20.
Okay, let's.
All right. Well, No Meal, that is 1 point for you, but it is 2 points to win overall. That is 1 point for you. So we have more games.
Oh my god. I haven't. Can we do like 5-minute break so I can feed my dog and use the bathroom and
yes,
stuff?
that is what I was gonna say. Let's can we set up the game first just so I can set it up? Just pick the next one?
Of course.
All right.
Yep. That sounds good.
All right. So No Meal, because you won, you get to ban one of these options.
Okay. Let me go back to the Discord VC. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay.
All right. All right. No Meal and Dino. Here are the next options for the game. We have Bingo with all modifiers, Ascend with all modifiers, Rush with all modifiers, or a different Ascend with all modifiers. No Meal, what do you not want to do?
You know, I'm gonna let Dino really pick this one. So I'm going to ban the bottom right Ascend with all modifiers,
All right.
and let Dino pick from all the other 3 for whatever he wants to play.
All right. Oh, one other thing. Dino, one of your mods was backseating. I don't know if you have chat open or if you have it closed.
Was he backseating?
There was one that was
he?
telling you to stop getting Octorok eyes because they're a 1 in 5.
Oh, I do not have chat open on my screen.
All right.
no.
As long as you don't have chat open, that's fine.
I just,
right.
I had a person DMing me that there was a crap ton of people spamming my chat, so I told them to put it in 5-second slow mode.
All right. All right. Cool.
So.
Just make it
Emote
sure.
only mode works too. I mean, mods can get through.
Oh
it,
no!
but
Oh no!
emote
They were
only-
spamming emotes.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah. I
have a chat
told my chat to spam emotes so you couldn't see anything.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
That's fair. All right, Dino, what match we gonna do?
Yeah. What are we doing, Dino? Bingo, Ascend, or Rush?
All modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Definitely not Ascend because Ascend sucks. Do I trust my ability in Bingo?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Nina, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
You know what? Let's run the rush. I need my revenge on these stupid
Okay.
Octoroks, bro.
All modifier rush. Oh, he doesn't. That's a bad look on his face.
Oh, he is not happy about that.
No center
is
square with shinies is like basically and lockout is just basically Ascend lockout.
All right, we're running
Just
Rush
one
back
choice.
again. I'll set up the board. Let's take 5 minutes. See you in
All
a
right.
few.
See you in a few.
There's no way it's a 7% chance. It's got to be lower than that to do 12 Octoroks. Actually, I might have done more. Let's see. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I did 12. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Chat, it's all right. The next game has zero
That's
rush
not fair.
whatsoever.
I was 2 minutes ahead from pure skill, and I just lose it because you unlucky.
You could have gone for the fire keys though. We should have called this the Rush.Live tournament. I guess this is a lockout rush. Fair, you know what? This is a lockout rush.
Okay, well, you can use shock damage to kill them. So I literally just got so damn unlucky that I got 12 chances for a 20% chance and just didn't hit it. Oh man. Oh, dude. And I was ahead too. I was ahead. I was way ahead, and that's just not fair. And I already had a gold modifier. I had everything for a wild berry crepe. Or actually, I didn't have milk, but I would have already been an orange. But I already would have been a Hiteno, so I would have won. I would have won if I just didn't get completely fucked by luck. Holy. Makes a bad decision and calls it not fair. It's literally a 7%.
Could have been 100%. Could have been 100%. All right. So, rush with all modifiers means they are doing a lockout match where they're doing a lockout match where they share a pool of 90. 3 are shown. They pick one and have to do it. There is an added stipulation, but we have to wait for Nomil to come back as I make this board. Alright, this is... Let me just double check that this is all correct. A rush. Let me change game setup. Rush 2 hours with all modifier. Chat, honestly, I'm dynamically changing what this goal was for what the shiny goals do to try and de-incentivize bagging. I really don't like that strategy. All right, chat. Oh, I'm deafened. I did not realize I was deafened. That is my bad. It is not letting me... Just ignore this. It is not letting me change the app settings to show the timer size. Score size should probably be hidden, because technically the score doesn't matter for this one, chat. Spoilers! Don't tell them, chat. Be quiet. They're not supposed to know. Alright, cool. Alright, we're just waiting for No Meal. He's back to Octoroks. How many is that now?
That's 14.
14?
Oh man. Oh my god, yeah, okay.
It just wasn't in the cards. The fire keys was the way to go, I guess.
Is he still killing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, oh, the timer's increased to 14, by the way.
14 and you're still killing Octoroks? That's crazy. All right, chat. We're gonna go back into emote only mode. But
all right.
Thanks for all the support. Really do appreciate it.
All right, so we are going to be doing Rush with no middle goal, with shiny goals, and it's lockout, and it's the... There we go. Most shiny goals after 2 hours wins.
2 hours. Good lord.
It's not. I don't think it's gonna take that long, but good luck.
All right. Most shinies after 2 hours wins.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, but I just had to add a timer just in case.
Appreciate it.
Rock eyeball
Okay.
on the 15th try. Nice.
15. Got it on the 15th. That's
All right,
ridiculous.
let's load our saves.
Oh, I got it.
All right, I'm good to go. Except for how sweaty my hands are. I'm gonna rinse them off real quick, but Dino has to load save, so.
Man, it ends it if we get 30, right? It ends if we get 30. I assume. Does it end when we get 30?
Yeah,
well?
if there are 30 total goals, then it will just end. Because there are only 30 goals in Rush, and with Lockout, you share that pool.
Alrighty. I don't think Rush Route is worth it here, because we are limited to one single goal every time.
All right, Jackie's had his dinner.
Fantastic.
To sit. Be on patrol as always.
That was very, very depressing.
All right. Everyone's loading.
Me. Absolutely crazy.
Don't trust
crazy
RNG
run,
when
man.
it's easy to avoid. That's how you lose. I mean, yes, but the other option was so far out of the way that it's literally not worth it.
Yeah, it was a risk to save some time. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It was a small risk. A small risk.
It was a
but
low risk, high reward.
yeah, I would say so. But anyways, we're both in the Room of Awakening. We're doing Rush again, the rematch. It is simply the most shiny goals once the timer ends wins. You're both ready?
Ready.
All right, Dino's muted. I assume that means ready.
First to 30 shiny goals, I guess, if we get there before 2 hours.
Technically, it's first to 15 shiny goals because there's only 30.
Oh, okay. Right, because it's lockout. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. All right, chat. So to start, there's no shiny
There's
goal.
not shinies on this board, unless there's... Are they, like, random? Are they not every time?
Not every time. Not every time, I guess.
Oh,
Are there supposed to be shinies on this board?
Yep. It's the middle goal.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Fair. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I repurposed this seed from a different format. I have no idea if this works. We're gonna find out. There's not always a guaranteed shiny. So I guess they just prep for as long as possible? No. No, they do not. You're not making the middle goals shiny. It's random. Let's see. I need to check this seed to see if I need to change it. 1 second. I actually need to check to see if this seed works with this format.
I got 2 5x arrows. Okay, so there's all my luck. So now I'm gonna lose another run to Octoroks. Let's go.
Right, this is a rush. 2 hour. All modifiers. Is this the right seed?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay, now this is good, because now I'm in a second game and I know that I'm just usually gonna be faster than Nomeal, which is great. Unless Nomeal's like hiding tricks up his sleeve, most of the time I think I'm going to be faster.
I'm just gonna check really quick.
I think here I just rushed Sheik's mask and I just do everything later.
Oh, this is gonna be good, chat. This is gonna be good.
Well, I think I just delay. I think I do GSI rush route and then I just slide to
Oh.
Gerudo.
Oh, this is awful.
Is it just another person?
Yeah, no, this will be a good race. Yep. Oh, that's just really bad. Yeah, okay, sure. Ooh. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, well, well, that's yeah. This is gonna be an interesting race. I'm looking through these goals, and I think it's enough to be interesting.
There we go. Okay.
They're gonna be playing a lot of chicken. They will be playing a hell of a lot of chicken, I'll tell you that much. It's a beautiful... Oh, some of these goals.
Okay.
Alright. Yep. Most shiny goals after the timer ends wins. I think... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. What if a competitor doesn't like the shiny and wants a refresh? They could take a non-shiny and lock out the competition from getting that shiny. That's true. But sometimes that's not an option. 2 hours prep into a draw. Hey, they chose this. Alright. Can someone help me? What does the third symbol mean? It means no middle goal. So, again, just to reiterate. This is Rush where you normally have 3 options.
No, that's not
But,
four? Okay.
if you look here, all of the modifiers are active, which means it is lockout. So if one person gets a goal, it's this board gets wiped and they both get fresh goals. There is also a shiny goal option where 1/3 of the goals are shiny.
Oh man.
The thing is,
Oh man. I'm
the middle goal is shiny 1/3 of the time. And there's no middle goal. So there's no shiny sometimes.
H. And then swap. Drop.
So, that's the format. But this format is whoever has the most shiny goals once the timer ends wins. And the thing, if they're doing the setup route, if you do the setup route for 40 minutes, then it's just whoever clicks faster. If you have pre-done a goal, it's whoever clicks faster. I have great news, chat. And I'm just gonna spoil it. Basically, none of the shiny goals do they prepare. Basically, none of them. So they have to work for their points. Wait, they're doing rush again? They keep fucking picking rush. I don't know why. They love this game mode. Before the tournament, this was the most hated game mode. During the tournament, it has been the most played game mode, and I don't know why. Meanwhile, we've only had a single Ascend lockout. I think we've maybe had 2 Ascend lockouts. Yeah, I think over 50% of the games have been rush. The reason why I added, like, a single rush to a lot of the options is because I was like, they're not going to pick rush, so I can just add this, so they pick the other ones that are really cool. I have some really cool formats in this that just were never picked. Like... what's the point, man?
Dude, I forgot to go to RHP again. Oh my god.
RHP? Oh, Royal Hidden Passage, right.
Gonna Zuggle, because we do need clipping for this goal.
But yeah, the start is really weird. Because, like... what do you do? I think the goal that you're supposed to do...
because it's not a shiny goal?
I think the goal that you do here is Picture of Koga.
Or what? Because...
Picture of Koga gets you the camera.
Rounds in lockout. So by this not being a shiny goal... I'm not sure... where we go from there.
I really hope they don't just do 2 hours of prep
I'm on autopilot.
and then just do the coin flip for the final goal. That would really suck. Because they could just do no goals between Sheikah Mask and Picture of Koga. And then they just flip a coin at the end. Surely Dino doesn't want to coin flip against Nomiel when Nomiel's already ahead though, right? Right?
Okay, and that is going to be 2 legendary equipment. We need another arrow. Ooh, pretty good RNG, alright. 1. 2. 3.
Right?
4. 5. 6. 7.
What if someone preps a goal, but when it shows up, it's not shiny? Do they have to mark it anyways?
9.
If you are never going to click a goal, you do not have to click it.
11. 12.
How many shiny goals are there that didn't get blocked out? I'll tell you guys how many shiny goals are on this board. Let me just double check it. Alright, there is a shiny goal next. No shiny goal. Shiny goal next. No shiny goal.
Okay, I'm not
Shiny
going
goal
for
next.
fish.
Shiny goal next. Shiny goal
That
next.
fish helps for
Shiny goal
2
next.
goals.
Shiny goal
2
next.
goals that could
Shiny
show
goal
forward
next.
that fish helps.
Next.
Well, 3 multiple
No
code
shiny.
recipes, but
Shiny. No shiny. 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 No
we
shiny.
do not have
Shiny.
to get
Shiny.
a
No
large
shiny.
charge 'cause we already got
Shiny.
it.
Shiny.
We're not going to go into that
Shiny.
cave for fairies. We're going to get
Shiny.
to the sky on the way to Gerudo.
No shiny. No shiny. And shiny for the last one.
Horoblin horns. This also gets us, which hopefully. If
Also,
it
I've just
shows up, we
realized
get
the
option
last
to
goal
unlock
of this
some more.
board still has the middle goal. Dodo, why did the last goal of no middle goal have a middle goal?
Okay, that's rockets.
I don't know if Dodo's still awake,
Little
but
too close.
the last goal, there's just 3 goals.
Okay, that's good.
What happens if someone misclicks on a rush lockout? In a rush lockout, I would... Oh, that's... Oh, in a rush lockout, what the hell happens? Because same punishment is... I will say, if anyone misclicks in this game mode, I will say, it will be a 3-minute punishment. It will be a 3-minute punishment.
Understood.
I think that's enough. So if someone just clicks off a goal to get a point. And then they also have to do it. Why Echo? Because you can hear them through their Discord. Just misclick every time. If they do it more than once, though, we just disqualify and just do a different game. That's the thing.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough by a kind of a lot, actually.
Because you could just win by misclicking. Generally. You got an hour and a half of prep to figure it out? God, I hope not, man.
Fire.
Let the other person click a goal for free? You know what? That's fair. The other person gets a goal for free.
We get more fire. And we get Sunday Lion. We get Swift Violet.
I'm sending Dodo.
We'll go over here for Hyrule.
Rush, shiny, lockout, no middle.
Hyrule Herb.
Still shows middle goal
We get
on
Dazzle
final goal.
Fruit.
Alright. Yeah, I think we have to give the point to the other person when they misclick.
We get Moonite Shade.
Sorry, 3 minutes and the other person also gets a point. My bad. Sorry, 3 minutes and the other person also gets a point. My bad. Will this mode reach the timer end, or will we run out of goals first? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna get some water. They're gonna be doing some prep. Let's go listen to Dino. They're 14 minutes in. They have 0 goals. Who's in front running really powerful here? I don't know. I don't know. It's game theory optimal to not get any goals if the first round has no shiny. Yeah, I don't know why this first round doesn't have any shiny. I'm pretty sure everyone, like, I checked and the first one had a shiny in my setup. I think the seed must have gotten messed up at some point, because I don't know if this is the right seed, but we pretty much have to run it. I think past this first goal, it does get interesting, because the prep is actually just useless. Like, a lot of their prep it's not going to be that helpful. Most of goals. So we'll see. But I think they are both going to do a little bit of prep. And then, I mean, with lockout and prep, it's just whoever clicks faster. That's the thing. Dino thinks he can click faster. That's it. So we might see a very long prep game here. Misclick and just eat 3 minutes myself. I could fuck around a little bit. I mean, we're only 15 minutes in and no one has done anything. We could just change the rules and restart. Don't restart. You can't do that in the middle of the tourney. I know. I know. And there's a lot of money on the line. I can't do it. I mean, I could. There's no sponsor or anything. It's just out of pocket. I'm the one putting up the money. I can do whatever I want. But in the middle of the tournament, I'm not going to do it to them. No. I absolutely won't. No, I am not going to mess with their game. We're going to let them play whatever strategy they decide. Who's doing better? It's about even. They're just both doing some prep. What's the tiebreaker? Whoever had, the tiebreaker is whoever had a shiny... I don't know. How many shinies? I need to check how many shiny goals there are, actually, in this board. To see if there's a mercy kill section. I need to check about a mercy kill here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There are 21 shiny goals. So if someone gets to 11, the game is over. So there cannot... Do they know that? Yeah, they do. Look. There's no shiny goals. They can estimate there's about 20. How would they know 21 is the number? We'll tell them. That's the boss Boko. Dono complains when he doesn't get it, and he didn't get it this time. Dono's locked in.
And I will get the...
Namil's doing his prep.
In case, for some reason, I need to tame a wild horse.
Do they have to both do Koga or Sheik
Like
for the next rush
horse.
goals, or does one player doing one goal advance it for both?
Take you, good sir. I will... Take you, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a third one right here. I'll take you, good sir. We dupe fairies immediately. Because you do not want to be caught.
You're removing the
without
town building goal from
fairies.
bingo thing, right? In the future, give a reasonable estimate for completing the longest goal
We're in a
possible.
state where all of a sudden
This
you are losing
website
the
has
last
like a
fairy
bunch of games on it.
to some
The longest
boss
possible
or
goal can be
fire
very
or
long
gold or
depending on the
something.
game, or
Not
very
keeping
short
track
depending
of
on the game. So
we
there's
do
no
up
way to
to
add it as one
20,
number.
25 or so.
We're just gonna change how rush works, where easy goals can show up early,
Excellent.
and as you get deeper in, harder goals
Here.
show up.
We are
Because what
going
Dinotech is doing is
there.
all of the easy goals early, and hoping the easy goals show up late. But if all of the easy goals always show up early, then you gain nothing.
Cool.
Because
That was convenient.
you're
Use the
preparing
wings
for the
here.
first 5 goals by doing 60? Like,
Okay, that's kind of a
it just doesn't make any sense.
build, but should be okay. There are fairies up here, pocket rocketable distance
Yeah.
from this spot here. That is just a shrine, so I'm gonna get it also as a warp point, I think.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Never know what's
I
coming
can't
up
imagine they're gonna
next.
be getting any goals for a little
Not
bit.
gonna go to low gravity
I'll be
yet,
right back.
Right, because I could get there really quick from other places. Low gravity, big battery, blessing shrines, all that. We're gonna bank on the fact that we do not do setup, and maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. But the issue is if he's doing a bunch of setup and it doesn't pay off, which it's much, the stats of it paying off are based on a 3x3 board, or a 3 goal rush board. No. Can I have your meat, please? Okay, will I get it if it falls? I think it just shows up in your inventory if it falls. I can't remember, though. Maybe not. I know, like, Aracuda wings do. I have all the greens I need. I don't need that stam bulb. Damn, I really wanted that bird meat. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to Karakara just for the warp. The island we're passing under right now is the one that has ferries as well, so it's actually better. You go Styx, you go Pocket Rocket ferries. It's a little faster. But tis what it is. So we are going to get Hydromelon, Volt Fruit, Palm Fruit, just because then all we need is Rock Salt from like a random cave, or Goron City if we go there, or east of Lookout, west of Lookout Landing. I don't know if Ivy's watching, but there, Ivy, I did it again. Confused my east and west. I think it's this one that has the palm fruit. Yeah. Okay, we get this. Okay. So basically, sorry, what I was saying is that the statistics of the rush setup that Dino is doing working, the math, oh right, I forgot about that. The math worked out that
I was
in a
gone
standard
for
rush
what,
game,
5 minutes? No more
the
goals?
average rush game, you will get somewhere between like 7 and 10
Oh wait,
goals
is Nomil doing Sheik Mask?
from the setup.
Dang.
That is
okay.
not assuming lockout. It is not assuming no center square.
Interesting.
Because all those easy goals that you're doing first could show up in that center square. Since we got kicked off our ABC, we are just going to get seal toy equipment real quick. Because it takes like 2 seconds, and we're here. But we're not going to do things like Gerudo equipment.
Chat,
or
I'm gonna be
anything
honest.
like that.
I'm
This
looking
one
at
is
all
just
of the
so
shiny
fast.
goals.
We can just do this.
And just to make this a little more exciting,
Boom, boom.
Dino Tech, his prep includes
Okay, let's get out of here. That's probably the slower way to get
2
out of here.
of the shiny goals that can appear on this board.
You know
In
what?
this
I passed
rush,
it. I get it.
there are exactly 2 shiny goals. All of what Dino Tech is doing is for
Grab
2
these
shiny
arrows.
goals. That's it.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Nomil is not doing prep. Nomil is going to be completing this.
It's here.
That's 2 for free, though.
So there.
Yeah. The thing is, he has to actually have done them. He can pick a non-shiny after getting a lead? Potentially. But how many non-shinies are going to be there? He can deny non-shiny goals, but is he able to complete them? I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, we have fairies. We have.
If we're calling the ice keys
We're gonna
Xanders,
need
no,
to
those are
keep
Xander
steering
keys.
sticks. We did forget to do that.
They're not
But that's
Xanders,
pretty
they're
quick,
Xander
so
keys.
no big deal. This is the cave we are going into. This will get us 2 skeletons.
Alright, he's at 2 skeletons. I wonder if that's a shiny goal.
Okay. And then we stand here, and nope, we do that.
Interesting. Very interesting. Are you gonna tell him there's only 21? No. No, I'm not. What's the difference between what they are doing Because I'm just seeing to do non-objective stuff.
Okay, so that's one Gerudo skeleton.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, the optimal strategy for Rush is to completely ignore what's on the board and do all of the other... And do,
This is gonna
like,
be our second.
5% of what could show up.
Okay, and we need to go this way.
But Nomil is actually completing a goal. He is going to get Sheik's Mask, which does get him 4 Harablin Horns. It does
Right
get
now,
him
I'm
1
gonna get the
Colosseum
electric beam
completed.
over here because and the electric Lizalfos horns, because these ones are the ones that are hardest to find.
Yeah, they're playing for what if and not what is. And apparently that... See, the thing is, the only game where they have done this, like every single time that people have done a strat where they
Actually, they're not the hardest.
plan
to
for
find
what
in the
if,
castle,
the
but
other player has also done that.
we literally passed right by.
Except for the last game where Nomil did start actually playing a little bit before Dinotech, I
that's
think.
the dark skeletons. So if we get 1 or 2 skeletons,
No.
we've got that.
No,
goal.
there's not been a single game where
Now
one
we go
player
fight
has
the
gone for
Harablins,
goals and the other
and we
player
get
has
Sheik's
just
Mask.
done nothing. Except for random goals.
And 28 minutes in is crazy to me.
So it's just interesting. I think I should have made it first to X amount of shiny goals wins. I think that would have been a better rule set here.
Why does that feel like it was so slow? Alright, my bow is badly damaged.
Yeah, we'll get to see here.
We do
The Xander lockout game that he did, I guess Xander did do some...
that gets you, it got you.
He did do prep.
Fire.
Did you tell them first to
You need to make sure
16?
that we
No, I
remember to
said the
pick up the
I
horns
said
and
I told them this. It's the most shiny goals after the timer and wins.
And the black ones come out of there.
Nomil won first round. What happened? Dinotech needed 1 eyeball, and instead of getting the guaranteed fire keys, he chose to kill Octoroks very slowly for the 1 in 5 chance, and he killed, I think, like 8 or 9
By
Octoroks
arrows, we will.
and didn't get any eyeballs. And then he just kept killing Octoroks, and he never got any eyeballs the whole match. 12? It was eventually 12. He was exaggerating a little bit.
And we get you again. And then I
He
guess
said
we might
12.
as well self-damage down
I counted less than that.
for durability. Okay. This is the last one. And these are the horns we're gonna
It was
get.
8 when he said 12? Yeah.
Okay. We get you.
I went away for 50 minutes. I didn't miss a thing. I know. I know.
You.
But it does look like
We got guts.
Nomil is going to do this goal. He is going to do something, so we get some action
Blue Harablin horn.
after 30 minutes of no goals. All right, let's see what the first shiny goal is.
Where are we? Silver Harablin.
Are you allowed to
horn.
finish a goal and wait
Ice Chew
in a
Gel,
better
and
spot?
then
You can
make
wait
it
60
later.
seconds.
Where is the normal one? There it is.
That is the
There's
rule.
the
You can wait up to
horns.
60 seconds after completing a goal. Can we take this mode out back? Once we change how the goals are picked, this mode will be better. And then you won't be able to bag. But here we go. Nomil with the
That's
Sheik's
gonna be
Mask.
Sheik's Mask.
The first goal is 2 glide set armor pieces.
Glide armor sets.
Is Dino going for it? Looks like Dino is completely changed. Completely pivoting. We will see here. Okay. It looks like Dino is on the way to the glide set. Does Dino have a small zone I charge?
Around.
I don't know. It looks like Nomil is also going to be on the way here soon, but...
So the first time he warps me for the dive ceremony, I can get a charge.
Alright, it looks like he is going to prepare a charge. Is Dino going for a charge here? 2 non-viable sets of smart play for no meal? I don't think so. I don't think 2 non-viables is a smart play for no meal here. But it looks like Dino is going to make it to the glide set first. Can you see what the middle goal is? Nope. Yeah, Dino made it far before no meal here. Dino already at the top. No meal has to go through some yapping. Take your shirt off for 10 gifted. Sorry, I'm not that cheap. Nice try, though. Yeah, it looks like No Meal is going to be at the top now.
My Discord Badoops are still playing. I turned off all sounds.
He is going to be grabbing this Zonai charge for the number 2. If Dinotech doesn't pick this up,
and you need to dupe it.
If Dinotech doesn't pick that up, he may not get the glide armor, the second piece of glide armor. We'll see. Looks like he's going to start the second dive. Oh, and he did give the 1 Zonai charge. But did he have 2? Whoever gets this has a really big advantage. This first goal is pretty important.
We are going to do this part right now. Because the second time he warps you up, I think you have to immediately start the game or the mini game or something.
Where is No Meal going?
So, yeah, get our girl Zelda here
I guess.
to give us one of her horns.
I guess it's a close goal. You know what? Fair enough. It could show up. It is prep that Dinotech is not yet done.
There's the Master Sword. Cool.
It'll be interesting to see if it's worth it.
Come on. What is happening? Climb. Touch.
So he is just giving Dino this goal for free, I guess. Which is a terrible decision. The first person to get a goal with this game mode, I'm realizing now, has an insane advantage.
It is what it is.
Yep, just gonna... Has he even started the first dive minigame yet? Here, Dino's at the second dive minigame already. I mean, I guess No Meal maybe... It's just weird that No Meal is going back to the island.
After this, we go over there to the right, where that other island is.
Did he forget it was
You
lockout?
can just ABC pretty easily.
I think No Meal
We
must
might
have
to activate the
forgot it
tunnel
was
again.
lockout.
Yeah, so we did waste a bit of a cutscene. But that's okay.
He must have forgot it was lockout.
Yeah, that was probably 7... What am I looking at? Yeah, probably a 10-second, 15-second waste earlier by activating it and then leaving.
Yeah, I don't know. No Meal's playing for game 3. Yeah, what if No Meal for this game just doesn't play? Let's Dinotech tire himself out, and then game 3 beats him.
I think on this one. Usually...
But yeah, there's Dinotech's goal. After one more dive minigame.
Already having a piece of dive armor. Okay, so now we talk to you again. I'll do it. Offering. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Take a Zonai charge. Okay, get through within 35 seconds. That is easy.
Yeah, Dinotech is going to have the 2 pieces of glide armor before Nomil even has 1. There it is.
Oh. How did he do that so fast?
And there's a goal for Dino. And now he's going to the dragon. Which is why Nomil didn't even get a single glide armor piece. So Dino's doing that now.
So 3 Colosseums
After
and
the
3
goal.
locked chests. I guess I'll just bite the bullet for us and knock out the 3 locked chests.
Looks like he's going for locked chests. Out of the Colosseum or locked chest goals.
This is our 2nd game or our 3rd game?
This
Our
is the
second game.
Second
I
game,
really
that's
want
right.
this to win. I really want to win so this doesn't go to 3 games. I think this, I don't know, all the games are blending together, man.
That's fair. Alright, he's going through locked chests, which is pretty quick.
How did he get 2 dive armors that quickly?
So it'll be interesting to see
I do not know. I'm gonna have to watch back the bomb.
what the next shiny goal possibly could be. The play here is just to prep and wait for the other to do a non-shiny goal? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Dinotech now does not need to do anything. He can do purely prep until a goal is clicked, and then he can work on the goal.
And exposes what could be the next shiny goal.
Like, now Nomil has to complete these goals because Dino has no incentive to do it. Yeah, with this game mode of with this game mode of Rush, I think this one was a mistake.
I know I killed him. Did I just? Yeah, I did. Is that like a GSI thing? Like he always spawns? Oh, I got a blood moon. I got a blood moon going into town.
Oh, does that respawn it? Huh. Isn't this even more a game of chicken now?
In God's
No.
name.
Nomil literally just has to do goals because Dinotech has 1 point. And if Nomil never does anything, then Dinotech will always stay ahead. The rules need to be reworked. This is the only time we've tried this game mode.
And then we mark this one. 3 level up attacks. Oh my god, he's gonna do fat. Oh, he already made
Did
them.
Dinotech already make 3 level up meals? Dinotech, can you show your recipes for me? Dinotech, can you show your recipes for me?
Yes, here's my recipes. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I only need 3. Yes, here's my recipes. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, you're right. You got it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You got it. Okay. Apparently he prepped that.
Okay,
I thought it was a misclick, honestly. He just happened to prep that.
You
And there's Dinotech. He got copious meat.
4 wells.
So now it's 4 hot springs.
I do have a slight advantage on him on this.
Dinotech does have a disadvantage here because there are
Or this,
4 hot springs in the game.
What's it called?
And Nomil has a warp to 1.
Hot spring.
Yeah, clicking the copious meat there was a bad strat for Dino.
We're actually gonna grab a Poe here too, just in case.
Yeah, 100% we are completely reworking how Rush works after this tournament. So there's Hot Spring 1.
Okay.
Now Nomil needs to go to the next 2 hot springs. Next 3 hot springs.
I need to go here.
Dino only has 0... Dino has 0 hot spring locations.
Pink, blue, yellow. I
Oh no, hopefully. Because he has a head start on hot springs, which makes that thing. And again, I was already close to Elden. I don't know if he was.
Yeah. Dinotech has never prepped that goal before.
Okay.
Before this match. He's never pre-cooked attack up meals. But Dinotech is at 1, Nomil is at 1 hot spring.
We'll see.
Unless, has Dinotech... I don't think Dinotech has went down there into the depths. What's the shiny here? 4 hot springs. Looks like Dino is opting to go for a warp point.
He was like, oh, I can just do one immediately right now.
He hasn't.
I
Alright.
still don't know how he did that so fast. That's crazy. He must have been just much closer to them.
He wasn't much closer. He had to warp first. I think your movement was just slower. You took more time. Is the horses faster here? I think 5 mounts.
Interesting that he
It could be faster if you're really, really clean with it.
Okay, we need to go a little bit to the
But I
right.
think Dinotech is confident he can beat Nomiel to get these. Which is crazy because Nomiel already had 1. But now Dinotech has 3 and Nomiel has 1.
We can kind of recover it a bit. Apparently not. Apparently
Like, Nomiel has 1
not.
and Dinotech has 3 right now.
And I also that should
And I think he has steering sticks, so he can just go straight down to the last one in the depths. All right, but here's one for here's number 2 for Nomiel. Once the text shows up, he can leave.
One.
All right,
What
Nomiel.
we're gonna do while we're here.
Why is Nomiel pausing and making a freaking egg right now? Do it for the last one. Why are you doing it on the first spring? Do it after you complete the goal.
This one.
He's just stopping midway through a goal and doing other shit. Dinotech is just gonna hit the hot spring. He's Dinotech directly above it.
Goblin horn.
Nomiel
seems
is
like
gonna
that.
have 2 hot springs when Dino has 4. See? Done. He's got it.
nice.
Seriously? How?
And now the next goal is 5 dispensers, which I think Dino is just gonna beat Nomiel on. Because he warped first. The game mode rules are awful. This one is definitely the rich get richer. Fortunately, this game mode means, you know, the better player will, for this specific goal set, will win. I think there's a bit of a skill differential for going for individual goals here. Yeah, this is really punishing for Nomiel not having as good of movement. Nomiel is hesitating a little bit more. Dinotech is just no hesitation. He's going to every goal without stopping in between goals. If someone gets to 11 shinies, the game is over. The thing is, Nomiel does have 1 win, so if he loses this match, it's okay. He still has a chance the next match. But you can see Dinotech is just, he's locked in right now. Dinotech is not stalling whatsoever. He is instantly moving.
To make another mistake or something.
But it looks like Nomiel is going to be at 2, but I think Dinotech is at 3 dispensers already. If Nomiel loses, he ultimately gets to choose the next game mode, right? I'm going to be honest, chat. They don't have many options. The last game mode, if it went to 3, I'm not giving them many options. There's 4. Dinotech is going to hit his 5th one right now with Nomiel at 3. Nomiel is trying to get these shiny goals. He just can't do it. There it is.
there, I think. Yup. Figured.
Just beats him to it.
8 sages. Oh, dude, I don't know my sages wills for shit.
8 Sage's Wills or Sand Seal.
Alright, so... Let me warp. I forgot I had this warp point.
So I think Dino... It looks like Dino warped to the northeast.
Blue Boss Boko, and I'm gonna go do a Rock Octorok modifier, and we got a Black Boko.
Yeah, Dino is just gonna do a bunch of random prep now.
So much more prepared for everything that comes next.
Yeah. Dino is just gonna give this one to Nomil. And Nomil, I guess, has the Sand Seal. Does he?
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I have to play 3 games.
If Nomil does Sand Seal before Dino does the Sage's Wills, he could stop him from getting another shiny.
So not in the spirit of the challenge, but I really think that Dino should have won that first one. So like, I wanna just give him the win.
But I
Part
think...
of me just wants to
I think basically Dinotech is going to ignore these goals. Dinotech is 4 points ahead with 1 hour left. If Dino does more prep, he's probably thinking, oh, I can just pick the easy goals to make sure he never gets any shinies.
I don't think 4 Talus Arts won't come up either. No, that's...
But he already has Sand Seal, he clicked on it.
Ha! Get fucked.
Okay, so he did have the Sand Seal, so now it's 3 masks.
wait, no, we wanna...
And... So it's 3 Divine Beast Helmets or 3... Blessing Shrines. I believe the helmets is faster. And I think it looks like Dino is going to be going for them right now. Yeah, he's going to be going for his first mask. I think Dino just happened to be in the right place to do this goal faster.
He might have already got the Redonia, which is great.
You thought Blessing would be faster? Absolutely not. Blessings, you have to go into shrines and out of shrines. And to unlock them sometimes takes extra time. You think whoever went first was just screwed? It was a game of chicken. I suppose this game mode is flawed and this tournament has revealed it. We will adjust it in the future. Fortunately, Fortunately, if this does go to game 3, which I think there's a good chance it does, the last game mode, and I'm gonna just be straightforward with you because they can't hear it. If they go to game 3, it's just straight up bingo lockout. That's it.
At this point, I think I'm already gonna lose because he probably got Redonia because that's what his rush route does. I don't. So I'm gonna grab the second horn just in case it shows up. So I'll be prepared for 2 horns, and he won't.
With a little twist, maybe.
So probably got Zelda after what's called Glide Armor, so he probably has 1, and I have 2. It's great. I'm gonna put that one there. That's one I'm really sad. Okay, bonfire. Let's grab a bonfire. Something of that matter.
Alright, 12 by 12, no. Bingo only goes up to 7 by 7. But before that, can you prevent them with 4 options? It's only ascend, maybe. Oh, yeah, see, now he's making his eggs. Alright, Dino doing the rare choice of getting... doing something in between. The egg diff is gone. Mom, thanks for the raid. Dino with the low battery strats. The low bat strat. They both are at 1 of the Divine Beast helmets, I think. I hope. Did No Meal get one?
Here. Alright, yeah.
Did No Meal end up getting one? I was watching Dinotex, but I think... he did, alright. No Meal got the Gerudo one, which is a slower one. So I think he technically has a little bit of an advantage here. If Dinotex Execution can pull it back, it could happen still. But this is a very rough,
I'm not stopping and getting the Goron Warp. That's
thank God he's not stopping and getting the Goron Warp.
It is what it is, so... we're just gonna do what we can here.
It'll be here. But yeah, I think they're both going to be getting 2 of the masks at about the same time. So it's just going to be down to who can get this mask first. It does seem like it's going to be a very close race. The little bit of extra stuff that Dino is doing might be slowing him down just enough that it matters. Because No Meal's at 2. This could put him on the board. He just needs to go to Zora's Domain. An interesting warp when this is the exact same distance as Zora's Domain.
Do not know how he got glide armor or wells so fast. He must have like... I don't
Save
know,
time out of the cave. Maybe the terrain is a little bit better.
in the sky or something. I still don't comprehend.
But it all depends on if he can get... Where are you going? That it's...
I guess
Where...
I pivoted to go get Zelda. So
Okay, he's going out into the open. As it looks like Dinotech has a warp beside the snow one instead of the Gerudo one. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone go for this mask. This Divine Beast helmet. This one is so rarely collected.
Where's Byron?
I think he's already over top of it.
Where am I going?
is just
Where is he going? Wait, does he not know where he's going?
Alright.
Yeah, quite often you never get a warp this far into the Panther region. But I think Dino is just right. Dino
Oh, man.
failed the clip. Dino failed the clip. And he falls into water. Is he going to be able to get back in bounds in time before No Meal gets this helmet? This is what No Meal needs. He needs clean movement. No Meal, let's hope No Meal is hovering over this. Because it is neck and neck.
and
Dino clicked it first.
oh come on.
Look at that. No Meal was
Dude,
not ready to click it.
seriously?
And the goal is now Fierce Deity or Karakara Bazaar.
You've got to be kidding me.
Dino at 5, No Meal at 0.
I had my mouse on top of it. That's ridiculous.
If he just had slightly better movement, he would have made it. That is stream delay, not a pre-click. Let's see. I think Dino is going for Fierce Deity. Yep, that is the direction of the Fierce Deity armor. This game mode is very rough. Yeah, if someone is faster, it is very obvious that one person is faster. This is what I was talking about with Lockout Rush at the start of the tournament. If someone is faster at execution, Lockout Rush is a complete shutout. Can you click a bit early for a goal? Absolutely not. No, there is some stream delay, so we see the board update before their streams do.
Let's go to Fierce Deity, please.
But based on what I've seen, Dino generally does click
Let's do a couple more of these.
slightly late,
8,
honestly.
2, 4,
Oh my god, this has only been Rush. I know. Is there a score? Not visible on the screen right now, but the score is Dino has 5 points. Nomiel has 0. If Dino is able to get to 10 or 11, he has a guaranteed win. So they don't even need to hit 0 on the timer. Yeah, Nomiel did let Dino choose this mode. Nomiel let Dino pick this.
There's one.
There is 1 for Dino.
Good that I grabbed this.
And 1 for Nomiel.
All I can hope is that he fails a clip or something.
He failed the clip in the last one and it was still faster.
Mike has to reload.
Alright. Dino is... I mean, his movement has been very, very clean. Like, it's actually it's really impressive how when the goals change, he just instantly knows what to do. He doesn't need to think about it. He just points in the direction, no hesitation, goes. Okay, a little bit of hesitation. Ah. He fucked up. He might as well leave.
Get out of my inventory.
There's no reason to pick that rocket club up. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe this is exactly what Nomiel needs. Hold on.
Really freaking close.
Does Nomiel know how to clip this? Does Nomiel have steering sticks?
We get the warp point.
If Nomiel is doing vanilla strats here, he will just be slower. He will just lose it. He has to clip here if he wants to beat Dino.
We clip right here.
He does have steering sticks, okay? Good. Drops down. 1, 2, now. Okay, he gets into the cave. Fast as ever, he's at 2. Dino's only at 1 right now. Dino's really struggling with his cart slides.
I don't know.
It's like I jinxed him.
Fuck just happened.
It's like I did some evil business.
Crazy. Wait, if he was in Zor...
I think as long as Nomiel gets this...
Clip.
I think as long as Nomiel gets this Phantom Ganon... Or if he gets this clip first, I think he might beat him. To this goal. He's still behind 4 if he does. That's true. That's true. We'll see what happens. What's the blitz Dino used? Cart sliding. Okay. Alright. Nomiel going to the last piece of armor. And so is Dino Tech. It's gonna be another photo finish. But Nomiel made it there first. He needs this clip. He needs this. Oh, okay, one more. He gets it. He got it first. And there's Dino, going to the ground. Shiny Goal, all chew jellies, or copious mushroom skewer. He needs fire chew, that's it! And he gets it! That's 2 shinies!
This is 3 attack up armor pieces.
He has 3 attack up armor pieces already! He needs 1 more! Dinotech only has 2 attack up armor pieces! That's 3 for Dino.
Okay, I have
If Nomiel can make it to this barbarian armor before Dino, he's got this, and he already warped.
The clip for this. Apparently it's really easy, but I don't know.
Oh,
it,
he
so
doesn't know how to do the
I'm
clip
not
though.
going
Dino
to
knows how to do the
try
clip.
it.
I think Dino could cut him off.
I'm just gonna go in.
We'll
with
see.
this
Dino is already on the cart.
fashioned way.
He should clip. He should just straight up clip right here. Just guess. It's wherever you ascend from whenever you finish this.
There, right? No, where is it? Where?
It's further down. Go down. Yeah. I think Dino beats him here. Because Dino knows the clip. Look at this. Dino directly above. And it's just gonna clip right into the room. There it is. Dino gets it first. No Meal picking up a bomb as he gets it first. That's 6 points for Dino.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, if he got there first. If he knew the clip, No Meal had that goal.
I must have got him on that last one just barely, and then he got here faster, so...
Yep, no, he didn't get there faster. You beat him there, No Meal. It's just he didn't know the clip. If he simply clipped down, he could have looked from out of bounds and found it.
Alice.
Now the next refresh is 3 Bokoblin horns or 2 Lionel horns, which I think Dinotech might already have. Yeah, the shiny is the middle, so it's not, there's nothing. No Meal really needed to know how to do that clip.
I got time, bro. I got time. There's a 2 Lionel.
I'm not sure where Dinotech is going now.
Somewhere.
I think he might just be getting a Hateno warp point. The score is 6-2. That is correct. His wing setup is so much slower too. Yeah. Yeah, the ABCs do seem a lot slower compared to Dinotech. Dinotech just doesn't do any hesitation as well. He just places 1 cart. But I think Dinotech is going to maybe a black Boko over here. I'm not sure. Dinotech is... Why is Dinotech doing this side adventure? This is related to a single goal. Where you get cheese for a pizza.
Okay, we'll just do everything we possibly can on a Dino
I guess he's just,
so that
yeah, styling on
it
it.
ever comes to pizza.
No Meal.
Albeit a small one, there is a chance
I'm glad it's not a complete shutout, at the very
that
least.
I could pull this back.
He doesn't gain anything for
Yeah,
these
the
non-shiny goals and has
difference
the lead. No, I
that
completely
the
agree,
armor
but
case was that he knows the
there's
clip,
got to be better
so
goals
that
to do in
for me, so I
Hateno.
don't-
There's got to be.
I bet that was it. 'Cause if
I'm
had
sorry, I just had a
gone
bad experience
would,
with
like,
pizza
say
lately,
would
so I don't really
clip,
like that goal. The delivery driver
Like
dropped it on
Spikes.
the delivery driver dropped it in their car, covered it in human hair, and I took a bite out of it, thinking that, oh, they must have just dropped it in the box, but they didn't drop it in the box. They dropped it probably under their passenger
Gets
seat,
me
and they were a
SmallAnt.
very hairy
SmallAnt
individual
show
that
up.
sat there. And anyways,
and then we'll probably go get Hateno settlement,
I got a full refund.
and then
It was the first
maybe
time
we'll
I
go
have
get
ever
Wheat
reported an order,
and
and
get Rito.
oh, it was awful. I ruined your day. I ruined your day. I'm the one that took a bite out of it. Dude, refund? Lawsuit. Okay. Find the American, chat.
Okay, I don't need the armor set. I can come back for it if I need to.
What did they deliver that? No idea.
Yeah, let's go get Hateno Warp. We're just gonna travel all across the map because there's no shiny here. The point doesn't matter.
You have 54
We're
minutes.
just gonna unlock warp points.
All right, it looks like Nomiel's gonna unlock some more
when I
points.
was doing the chests goal, that's what he was doing or something. I don't quite know. We'll see. I do have one silver horn already.
You know, you're an
Well,
American
that's
too,
mine,
right?
so it's not
Canadian.
silver horns. Okay.
Important distinction.
Oh,
There's an ad break. What he was talking about? A bad pizza experience. Don't worry about it.
let's go.
I don't think either of them are going for this goal. They need to kill a single Lionel or kill some Bocos.
Then after this, we'll go to RHP, and then I think Nomiel's finally caught on, because we don't have any Boko horns yet, so he probably knows that it's not really that good to do stuff early, because he knows that, you know, you can't win with shinies. You literally just can't win with shinies. But I could do, like, wait, if I just, like, bullshit around for, like, the next 53 minutes, I can automatic win.
Danotech was like, if I just bullshit around for the next 53 minutes. Oh my god, I hate this game mode. I hate this. It's we're changing it.
I'm gonna get a warp point that's closer to Rito equipment. Silo should work.
Bro's not even good. He's not even doing. He's not even. Ah.
What?
All right. Well. Nomiel said he's just going around town, getting warp points, seeing what he can do fast.
He could be thinking the same thing though, and just going around and getting warp points right now. So
As Dino is just going around bullshitting, as he said. Is he doing pen side adventures? No, he's getting the ingredients for pizza. I mean, he could start that, though. He could talk to them. That's the start of pen side adventures.
let's go see if we can catch up to Nadra before she goes into her hidey hole. Which will also give us the Karakara settlement. But it's not gonna happen.
Nomiel just doesn't get the way Rush Lockout works.
Can't get this ABC.
Yeah, I
set
guess
up.
so. It's just, unfortunate. It would be very difficult for him to catch up.
Okay, she is going into her hidey hole.
Especially, I mean, there's 51 minutes left
Right
to do the
about
shiny
now.
goals. He has to do...
So we shall see.
Dino is at
if
6 shinies. Nomiel's at 2.
We can get there in time.
You would have to...
Oh. Thanks, Pocket Rock or ABC. That's fantastic. Last second.
It'll be interesting. It could happen, but... There are some goals that Nomiel, I think, will have an advantage on coming up.
Please.
But, yeah. Dino needs
Load. Thank you.
5 goals to get ahead.
What? Thank you. And then this should give us enough lift to get up and out.
Only
even
4
without
because they
Pocket
skipped one?
Rocket. There's another settlement.
No. No. Dino has 6.
Oh my god, the lag is making
1,
Pocket
2,
Rocket
3,
not work.
4, 5, 6. Nomiel has 1, 2.
Get the warp. And we'll go get Rito warp.
I miss Lockout of Sand. We played it like once.
By
God,
wheat.
it's so fun. Lockout of Sand is so fun.
Not buy wheat, but get wheat.
I think for the next tournament, I'm not gonna let people decide. I think I'm gonna force them to pick. I'm gonna force them into certain game modes.
I have no idea what.
I think
Dino's
that
doing.
I've
He
given
should
them
be
too
done
much
by now.
choices.
Maybe he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Just doing more setup.
Because they keep fucking picking Rush and then not playing Rush.
Took copious.
They say they pick Rush and then they say let's do a 45-minute setup
I
route.
think that's the only one that we haven't seen. No, we just saw copious recipes.
They say let's pick rush and then not play it. Let's not do any of the rush goals. Let's just do my own route and then find out if I got lucky.
Can I just do my fish, please?
If there's a shiny goal skip, does that mean Dino only needs 10? Actually, yeah, wait, let's see. If a shiny goal was skipped, that means there's only 20 shiny goals total to be collected. Which means he would only need 10, yeah.
Do I have rice?
Because the first person to a score wins if there's a tie.
That's fine. Let's go get Rito Warp and Wheat.
So yeah, Dino technically only needs 10 now.
Things that take a long time. That's what we're trying.
Are they aware of the time left? Oh yeah, yeah, they know there's only 48 minutes left.
A long time if they come up.
So yeah, if Dino just gets 4 points, he wins. If he just gets 4 shiny.
You gonna kill a Lionel or what? I don't know what he's doing. Probably the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah, what? No, Meal. He doesn't have to do any goals. He has a 4-point lead. I think there's just a strategy diff. I think there's just a strategy diff here. Theoretically speaking now, Dino can just false click every single goal and win. I would disqualify him if he false clicked 3 times in a row. Or 2 times in a row, and it was deliberate.
This one?
I would just give No Meal the win, and the tournament would be a sham.
Actually, right here.
What a anticlimactic ending. Alright, No Meal getting the ingredients for pizza, which Dinotech actually already has. And I think Dinotech has already made the pizza. Oh my god! He got the Boko horn!
3 towers.
I'm pretty sure he already has 2.
We're on a tower.
He already has 2 towers.
I need this warp point though, in case I need to come back here.
No Meal is not going for the
I don't
tower?
even know where the towers are.
Oh.
That's a crazy thing.
Did No Meal said I don't know where the towers are?
It's like that one, maybe?
That one, maybe.
Canyon.
Oh. Dino did do 3 Bokoblin horns. I guess Dino wanted to play the game. Yeah, you activate this pedestal. Bang. He's up to 2. He just needs 1 more. I think he can actually just warp to 1, though. I'm almost certain Dino is able to warp to 1 right now, that he doesn't have activated. It's a bit weird, but I think he could do it. Yeah, Dino does need a game 3. I think we're going to game 3, chat. Because I don't even know if No Meal has a single tower yet. And Dino is already at tower 3. Because you start with the tower and Lookout Landing. So if Dino gets this, it will be up to 7 points for Dino. He got it. Does he have this prep done? Is he just going to do this goal just because he's so far ahead? It's basically impossible to lose.
At this point, I might as well just get as many war points as I possibly can.
Yeah. I'm sick of Rush, bro.
Does chat want to see King Scale? Because I could also just do that.
Don't do cake. Monster extract is just faster. Why would you do cake scale? No, he's going to Terrytown. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think they're both going to Terrytown. This is kind of fun. They gain nothing for this, but... Why did Dino do horns? He wanted to play the game. Because he wanted to play the game. Which I respect. Strategically, Dino, it was most optimal to just sit there and do nothing.
He literally just.
But I respect that he wanted to play the game. I appreciate that, Dino.
I outstratted this man, so we should be chilling.
But no meal is gonna be cooking here. Dino could be AFK. No, if Dino was AFK, then... Wait, why is no meal warping? Wait, no meal didn't buy the shop of Hateno out. But Dino did. Dino's gonna cut him off of a goal that doesn't give them any points. He's do. Oh yeah, but Dino's like, oh, I got time. Who cares? If he gets this goal, he gets this goal. Why not? I'll just duplicate. If he doesn't do it by the time I'm done duplicating, you know, doing it in my own time, I guess I'll do the goal. Might as well do home on a range while he's here. Let's see. It would be cool if rush mode was each set of goals is a short timer, and when you complete a goal, it adds a time of that score. That would fix this game mode. Yeah. Every goal starts at like 100. And as you play, it counts down from 100 or something. So if you take two... But that doesn't work, though. That still doesn't work, because then insta-clicking goals is prioritized the most. So that just prioritizes pre-planning goals more. So that doesn't work at all. Yeah, no. The game mode is fixed if we make the easy goals happen early, and then they gradually gets more difficult as you play. And it has to be a progressive system where they gradually get more difficult. So, because they only prep all of the easy goals. If all of the easy goals show up always early, then you just cannot prep. You could do first to 5 shiny and 10 normal. That would have fixed this mess, yes. Dino just keeps duping.
Forests are enemies.
Has no meal. Yeah. Dino's up to 80. What? Dino see. How many diamonds can I get in 40 minutes? There in no world would you ever need this many diamonds. There is no need. Why did Could there be a cooldown for the first person that clicks a goal? Maybe. 69,000 rupees.
Oh my god. All right, let's set up the controllers real quick.
He's plugging in his controllers.
All right. Boom. New Joy-Cons. Hooray. All right, now I have 69,000 rupees. Oh, yay, now I can finally afford Monster Extract.
Now we can finally afford Monster Extract.
Man, them gas prices are getting really high now.
Gas prices are getting... Damn inflation! He's crashing the economy!
Dude, I can do this all day. I can do this all day.
The thing is...
I can do this
Here's
all
no meal.
day,
No
bro.
meal is cooking.
Rice. Curry monster extract.
God, this is stupid.
Rice. Salt.
Okay, what gets revealed after this? Flux Construct. Dino's done it.
Secret
It's already done.
room.
Room. I'm gonna just kill him from doing that. Bye, pristine.
Alright. That was one less shiny. Which means there's only 19 in the pool. Which means you only need... No, you
I have a
need 10 to
couple
win.
rupees. Let's see here.
We skip this game in the YouTube video. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen in the YouTube video for this one. VOD channel, just skip to the finale, bro. Just skip to the finals. The final of the
He's not
finals.
gonna- I don't know if he's gonna want to go for this.
No meal is... You know what, chat? This is
It's a
3
drop
Proving Ground
mine
Shrines
initially.
and 5 pristine weapons. No
Supposed to be
meal
one
is
in
the only
treasure
human on
chest,
this earth that
and
likes this
that's
goal.
in a cave. That's in the depths. Can we go back to the surface, please?
No meal
Minefield.
loves this goal. Let's see how much he loves it.
There's 2 of them right there. Okay. I'm doing this.
How many shinies do they have now?
Taking your.
I believe Dino has 7.
Soldier's broadsword. Thank you. This unfortunately, this does
1, 2, 3, 4,
either
5.
require us to throw
6,
things
7.
18 times, or drop
And
our
Nomil has 2.
Zuggles. We're getting close to the end of the game. We're probably just gonna drop our Zuggles to break these weapons.
7 to 2. They skip 2 shiny goals, which means there's 19 in the pool total now.
Okay, so there's supposed to be one.
So, first to 10 wins, technically.
Where is it? Okay, there's supposed to be one up here.
Supposed to be one. Nomil, I thought you loved this goal. Has he never done it
What I
before?
normally get is going to be gone. Looks like maybe that's past this.
I'm calling it once Dino has... Why is... What is...
What? Okay. Well,
What is he doing? Is Dino doing a fucking glitch exhibition in the middle of his run? Oh no. He was recall. He's recall sluggling.
okay.
Oh, he's getting the Master Sword.
All right.
He's stealing the Master Sword from the intro. Is this guy serious? Is there a
Probably
point?
worth
It
it since
literally
we're standing
contributes to
here.
0 goals.
To get the diamond. This just probably is. This is my favorite goal, but not in Rush, because
Not in Rush.
you know, like a normal bingo, you can do this at the end. You can like save it.
Mm-hmm. Bro, this is such BM. It is BM, but the thing is, if Nomil was
This is really risky.
focused on getting the goals, he he could potentially catch up in 34 minutes. 34 minutes for 5 goals is not terrible. But I don't know if what Numio's doing right now. But Rio, be nice. You've been ragging on him all day. Be nice.
Supposed to be somewhere around here. Supposedly, it is somewhere.
BM
around
definitely it is kind of funny.
It's an advantage if
Yeah, message not found. There it is.
and should
He has the Master Sword not found.
really good that I can get this. Let's just damage down.
And I will say, chat, like, technically it is the most optimal play. It is the most optimal play. He did all of the reasonable setup that he could.
My rusty broadsword.
And there's no reason to click on a goal that is going to take too long.
Okay, that should
Because it's just wasting Nomiel's time.
transfer.
Like, sure, it's BM, but now he has a completely unbreakable sword that is 30 power, which is stronger than every other weapon.
Now we can get rid of that. And now let's diesel.
The 69,000 rupees was 100% BM. This is technically, like, totally getting himself an advantage. What does bad manners mean? It means you're bad mannering. But Nomiel is now breaking his weapons.
Excellent.
Yeah, Nomiel is breaking his weapons, so he will be able to go to the depths to get his pristine weapons.
Another 2 minutes, I might as well just do UPR at this point. Like, I don't know what's like. I did this because I know that I would get an advantage. That now my Zuggles will never break.
Yeah. So now his Zuggles will never break, so he's always able to go wherever he wants without worrying about it. Like, he does have an advantage now by getting the Master Sword. It's technically,
Okay.
it will save him time if something comes up like that. Like,
So let's get the Royal Broadsword, and then
Nomiel is now going to hopefully get 2 pristine weapons that are
Something to get at the start.
He's going to get 3 Traveler's pristine weapons, most likely. Is this the right direction? I don't think this is the right direction.
So this should be 3.
Oh, there's 3 here as well. I had no idea.
Okay.
I learned something new.
Travelers,
Traveler's Claymore,
soldiers,
Soldier's Broadsword.
Soldiers. Okay.
And
so we're looking
Soldier's
for
Spear.
Traveler's broadsword.
So he has
Traveler's
3.
Spear. So after this, we come down here.
This is interesting, actually.
Traveler's broadsword.
There's
Traveler's
4.
Spear, cool.
Honestly,
And
man,
then
Nomiel
from
kind of
there,
he kind of
we
clutched this
go-
goal.
Where am I right now? I'm here.
He needs one
So
more.
yeah, we just go directly south, and there's a few more over here. Yeah, there we go. So we're looking
He already
for
has that one?
More of these.
There's a group of 3 over to the east, right?
To have question marks. Nope.
Oh, he already has that one.
Nope.
Ooh. Bad luck.
Okay. I need to do some rockets. So.
All right. Yeah, it looks like Dino is still doing prep, which is technically the optimal play.
now I have a Knight's Claymore.
I think he is actually going for pristine weapons now. Yeah, Dino is in fact going for pristine weapons. Like, he's done all the extra prep he can. There's really nothing else that Dino can do, but might as well go for the shiny goals.
So we got.
UPR, because that's gonna be really scummy. And I have to drop all my Dzuggles, so it's gonna be like 3 minutes. So it's not great. But at this point, if he literally doesn't get UPR in, or if he doesn't get pristine in the next minute, if he doesn't get pristine in the next minute, I'm doing UPR.
Okay.
Sword, right?
Yeah, Nomiel Unfortunately,
Now we're going.
getting bad luck.
Where am I?
Worse luck than Bounce even,
there's
and Bounce
one
got bad
here.
luck.
And then there's 2 here.
What's Ultimate Pocket Rocket? It's a pocket rocket that doesn't run out, but it takes 3 minutes to set up.
I'm going through large charges like it's my job.
There it is. There's the last
Hey,
one.
There it is.
He's got it. 5 gems. Does Dino already have that?
Ooh. I think I have that already, right? I already have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he doesn't. Does Nomil have that?
Opal.
No, he doesn't.
Nah, I need the topaz and the ruby.
Wait, he might. He might have just not sorted his inventory. Neither of these prepared this. Neither of them prepared this goal.
I'm just gonna get that.
But I think. I mean, Dino already was ready. He gets the goal. He prepared pizza. This guy prepared pizza. He already has the. Let's watch Nomil's
Did he
reaction.
just like not realize he had it? There's no way he went somewhere for that. Bro baked a Hylian pizza? Jesus. Bro did see room. Okay.
That pizza prep paid off? Is that 10? Does he just win? Is that 10 points? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. Not 10. He needs one more point technically. They haven't skipped any shinies. If he gets Korok Mask first, he beats him.
I'm just gonna. I could Loki just.
No, he's going for Zelda's Torch, which also means he beats him, because there's technically no way to get more shinies either way. Is it 10 to win? Well, technically there's only 21 shinies in this board. So, with the extra knowledge that I have, I can Mercy Rule it, because there's literally no way for Nomil to win at a certain point. So, once Dinotech gets this torch, it's just over. There it is. Should we let him cook? Sure, let's let him cook.
Did I get posed this game?
I'm gonna set up for the next game.
I did. Alright. If I can get a clump, maybe I can get this. He's probably just got to cook him. He's going to mark it in like 3 seconds, right?
Oh no, dude! I didn't get the Goron spice after reloading my save to get M and F.
Oh, he didn't buy the Goron spice. I think technically there aren't enough shiny goals left
Do that.
for Nomil to win. Yo, Lakers! But come on, chat. Nomil is about to get a goal. We gotta let him get a goal. Chat, the score is 1-1. You are about to see the start of the final game of the Tears of the Kingdom Bingo Tournament. The final game, it's going to be very intense. The final game of the finals, it is going to match 3. I've been live for 11 and a half hours. And Dinotech has just won match 2. All right. I am coming in to say there just aren't enough shiny goals left. I am coming.
Alrighty.
So we are going to a game 3.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's
I apologize for that rule set. That one was a little rough. That was on me.
I'm so exhausted.
Let's get.
That was fun.
We'll just run this next game and get it over with. Get this last game going.
I need, yeah,
That
I'm
was-
going to
that
need
was fun,
a
man.
bathroom break and a stretch break, but
all
yeah,
right.
maybe
Sounds
like
good.
a minute or 2.
We'll take a
All right,
minute,
I'm gonna get some more water.
but we need to pick the game mode first, really quick, just
Oh,
so I
yeah.
can set it up while you're doing that.
Sure thing.
if that's possible.
Alrighty, I can do that. No meal, or I don't know if no meal's here.
Yeah, I don't know if no meal's there.
I'll ban.
Yeah, I'm here.
While I'm
I'm
here.
here.
All right.
Alright, perfect.
Your
perfect.
options are Dino. You won this. You can ban one of these. Bingo
Alrighty.
lockout. Bingo lockout. Bingo lockout. Bingo lockout. What are you picking to ban?
Oh man, jeez, this is a tough decision, man. This is a real tough decision. You know what? I'm gonna ban bottom left bingo lockout.
Bingo lockout. Bottom left. All right. No meal. What are we playing?
We're playing top left. Bingo.
Top
lockout.
left. Lockout. Bingo. The illusion of choice. It is a 6x6 board. First to 18 points wins. Lockout mode. That's it. Go take a break.
Alright.
I'm gonna set up the
Me
board.
too.
I'll be back in 5.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water and maybe wake up the family. So give me a sec.
Wake up the family. People are gonna watch this match. All right. I am gonna set up this final board. Bingo. 6x6 lockout mode for the finals. This is for $1,000. Whoever wins this gets $1,000. It all comes down to this game, this 6x6 bingo lockout. Let me adjust the little game explanation. There we go. All right. Boom. First to 18 points wins. Completing a goal locks the other player out of it. It is a 6x6 board. That is all you need to know. 1,000, where's the other 1,500 go? To the other competitors. The people that got knocked out of semifinals, they get 250 each. And the people that got knocked out of top 8 get $125 each. It would be much more fair to have this game tomorrow. Dinotech, after his run, just kept playing Tears of the Kingdom. Dinotech has played 5 more hours of Tears of the Kingdom than No Meal today. Because Dinotech had his match earlier in the day, and then he just kept playing, and then he just kept playing. He's also 16. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that we should give, I didn't realize we should give LeBron a handicapped because he's old. My bad. We should let LeBron take more breaks because he's older. He does take more breaks. Fair enough. Chat, it's one game.
Back. Whew.
This is a totally normal 6x6 lockout. All right.
Emil, how you feeling?
I'm exhausted, dude.
Me?
6 games in a row is no joke.
Yep, it
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Like, my brain is not functioning, but
Brain isn't braining. That's fair, yeah.
All right.
good luck. Final match.
Good luck.
Yep.
Here we go. The last game of the tournament. It all comes down to this. We are going to start. Once you're both muted, I'll give you a countdown. And we can start this thing off. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is the final game of the tournament. We have Nomil, the 3rd seed, and Dinotech, the 1st seed, who has made it in here.
That goes to Woodland first.
Let's look at this lockout board. It's first to 18 wins. Rupee from a bloopy is a pretty fast
First
goal.
time that
Glue
anyone's
Thorax
gotten
together
to
is
see this.
pretty quick as well.
But
Low gravity
we are
area,
actually going
not a
into
bad
it.
goal either. 2 dog
Woodland
treasure
Shield.
chests, that takes a little bit longer. That's
does
more
that
of a
mean?
medium goal once all the fast goals are done. 2 non-buyable armor sets is pretty slow. 50 compendium entries, no one's gonna ever want to do. 5 unique horns is pretty quick if you know what you're doing and you know where the horns are. 10 sky shrines, you already start with 4, so that means you only need to do 6. The Korok Mask goal that requires you to do the Colosseum underneath Korok Forest. Divine Beast Helmet. There's 4 around the map. You just need to pick one and get it. Cook a copious mushroom skewer. Get 4 mushrooms. Cook them. Simple. Defeat Unobo, pretty self-explanatory. You did it in your casual playthrough. Open a fairy fountain is deceptively difficult because in this game, you need to go all the way to the Rito Village stable, go to that stable, go to Woodland stable, watch a cutscene, bring a cart up to the thing, watch another cutscene, and then it's done. Awful goal, probably one of the worst ones on the board. 5 settlements. You start with Lookout Landing discovered, but there are a couple more in the game. I believe there's 8 or 9 total. 2 Tingle armor pieces. During Dinotech setup, he will pass over 1 piece of Tingle armor. I don't think he's going to get it because it is a little bit slow and there are some faster goals to go for here. Majora's Mask is the Lino Coliseum. They will be doing that relatively early because it's not a terrible goal. I don't know if there's a lot of synergy though. 15 unique Zona devices is a pretty quick one. 15 isn't trivial though. Armor shard equipment. There's a couple of enemies with armor shard shields around the map, and there's a couple enemies with armor built into them around the map. They need to get one of those and either fuse it to one of their equipments or pick up one that is already fused. Molduga Jaw is pretty self-explanatory. Go to the desert, kill Molduga. 4 unique Horoblin horns does require you to go to the Colosseum in the Gerudo depths and do the Horoblin Coliseum, giving you Sheik's Mask, which is a stealth armor piece, which has 0 synergy on this board. That is a bad goal. 5 unique mounts. Those are horses. Those are stall horses. Those are Lionels. Those are legendary horses. Deer. Things of that nature. 3 climbing armor pieces. There's 2 in Zora's Domain and 1 on the way to Rito Village. It's kind of awkward in that 3rd piece. But there is, speaking of Rito Village, a Rito equipment goal, which is the feathered spear, the feather sword, the kite shield, the swallow bow, and the falcon bow. Those are the ones that they will be getting. Touching the master sword is a goal. Starting a new save file does not count. So, getting the Master Sword from the message not found does not count, as said in the rules. The Hunt for Bubble Gems is a very fast side adventure that you can do at Woodland Stable, which is a staple that they almost always will go to after the castle. But will they recognize that they need to go to Woodland Stable first, or will they go to the castle first? I think Dinotech has decided he's going to the stable before he goes to the castle. I don't know if Nomil has decided that as well. We'll see here in a second. But
okay, that took an extra minute and a half or so.
On this game board, we can see that there is also Game Over from Cuckoos. Lots of stables have those. The Woodland Stable does not, so they won't be going to Woodland Stable for both of these goals, just one of them. There are Cuckoos around the map as well. Kakariko Hateno. 7 towers, awful goal. You kind of have to just go everywhere for it. 69 power weapon is pretty free. There's a couple of different ways to do it. There's not a lot of synergy on this board to do that, though, so they'll probably do it with an Ancient Blade and a Gnarled Thick Stick. Ancient Blade is 50 power. Gnarled Thick Stick is 19 power. They'll fuse it together to make 19. 3 Zora equipment is very quick if you know where they are. There's one spot that has 2, and then right beside it, there's one more in a chest. They'll probably be grabbing those. 3 unique Moblin horns is a pretty quick goal if you go east of the stable, if you have pocket rockets set up, but if they go straight to the stable, they won't have the Hylian shield, so pocket rocketing will be difficult. So it all depends. If you go to Woodland Stable first, the unique Moblin horn goal is instantly more difficult. 7 unique mini boss horns and fangs is not as bad as it looks because you can get 3 unique horns from a King Gleok, which means you only need to kill 5 bosses total. But the bosses have to drop drops. Defeat Koga 2 times. There's a lot of cutscenes behind that. Nomil does have an advantage because he already has auto build and he can start the Koga fight faster. Copious Simmered Fruit is another very fast goal. Copious Simmered Fruit, Copious Mushroom Skewer, Rupee from a Bloopy are 3 goals that can be pretty much instantly completed if you hit Woodland Stable first, and it looks like Dinotech is on the way there already. So, we will probably see Dinotech get some of these goals first. I'm not sure if he's going to go for all of them because Nomil is hopefully going there soon. But 3 unique pristine weapons. Nomil has a warp directly beside 3 of those. So Nomil has a freebie there if he chooses to go for it. 1 Colossal Fossil is also a very fast goal. So there's a lot of fast goals on this board, especially just because it is very large. It is a 36 goal board.
It's all good, though. We'll get it.
And it looks like he is rushing to Woodland Stable. And I think he is going to try and get that rupee from a bloopy as quickly as he can. He's going to be... I think that's the first thing that he does, because that is the easiest thing that Nomiel can do. And it looks like... he's doing something. I'm not sure what he's doing. I think Dinotech is trying to set up an infinite pocket rocket, which requires him to save and reload the game, which might give Nomiel enough time to start doing some goals. Dinotech knows some tech.
Press the buttons, dude. I'm pressing the buttons.
But he's messing up the tech, which is losing him a lot of time.
Please work.
As Nomiel is already here, he's probably going to cut off Rupee from a bloopy if he can just get there before him.
Okay, we need Ruby Bloopy. We need fruit. We need...
He needs to not dupe any of these and go straight to...
And we hunt for bubble gems.
Okay, he's duping the rockets instead of going for the goal that...
Okay.
Okay, he duped him fast enough. It looks like... Dino messed up! He has to do it a second time, as Nomiel is... still not going for Rupee Bloopy.
This is fine. Come on, go in, go in. Thank you.
And there's Dinotech getting Rupee from a bloopy first, most likely. Or no! He missed the bloopy! But he gets it first, because Nomiel just spent like a minute doing random shit.
Yeah, okay. That's GG's. I tried.
Oh, Nomiel set up Infinite Pocket Rocket for 1.1, which is a little bit faster, and is good for going around this stable. So they both set up Infinite Pocket Rocket, it seems like. I've actually never seen either of these techs, but I just figured that's what they were doing. It looks like Dinotech messed up his Infinite Pocket Rocket, though, forcing him to run around.
Mushroom.
But I think Nomiel is just gonna have these faster, because he did set up the Infinite Pocket Rocket faster.
That seemed like it probably wasn't a very good sound.
He did run out of stamina.
Okay, apparently not. It still works.
So there we go. He is... I think he does have all of the mushrooms. No, he needs one more mushroom over here. I don't know if he has all the fruit, though. Dino is clearly going for copious fruit. And...
Like, I was crazy consistent on it.
I guess...
Literally crazy consistent on it.
Did Dino have to reload save and get rockets? Or what are we missing here? Dino going up here for some reason. I think Nomiel is going to cut him off on a lot of the cooking goals. He gets copious mushroom. Does he get copious fruit as well? Does he get fruit? Does he get fruit? There's the last fruit! I think Nomiel is going to pull ahead. They both went to this stable first, and the fact that Dino messed up those first little tricks ruined him.
I got the dazzle fruit. I got the fire fruit. I need one more fruit.
There's an apple in a tree. He's gonna get the apple. His Dino looks like he's gonna do a little bit more prep here. Yeah, Nomiel does have the apple. He is able to get the copious fruit. 8. And he's just gonna cook it instantly. No duping. Excellent. And he is ahead right at the start. Nomiel pulls ahead ever so slightly. Let's get the score on the screen. He is also going to go for Hunt for Bubble Gems, which it looks like Dino Nugget or Dino Nugget. It looks like Dinotech forgot. Sorry, Dino Nugget is my Pokemon in my Pokemon Nuzlocke I'm doing. My bad. But he is doing this quest, which is
So stupid.
is just going to get him ahead immediately. Let's look at the scores here.
Oh my god, it works, but... Okay. I think he's probably getting armor shard now.
All right. Dinotech did mess up a little bit there, but is there anything that he can do down here immediately? It doesn't look like there is. None of the goals... I mean, he is getting the Hylian shield first. While Nomiel is able to do this...
Good yet? Yeah.
Kills the Bubble Frog. And is going to be... It is going to be 3-1 right at the start here. The fact that they both set up Infinite Pocket Rocket, a really niche trick that I have never seen ever in any other bingo match, is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen... I didn't even know this was possible on 1.1. I didn't even know you could set up an Infinite Pocket Rocket on 1.1. But there is a head armor piece. And the hunt for bubble gems is complete the moment this dialogue is finished. And Dinotech is now 2 points behind. What is Nomiel doing next? Oh, the auto build moved far enough away. It looks like it's coming back. But I think it reset. No, he's still good. He has his Infinite Pocket Rocket. His really janky Infinite Pocket Rocket. I'm not sure what he's doing next, though.
Doing maybe chickens.
Dying to Cuckoos. All right.
No, Elden Skeleton.
Elden Skeleton. Okay. It looks like he's going for the Elden Skeleton.
And then we go back for setup.
The Colossal Fossil directly beside the Copious Fruit. Right here. Visit one Colossal Fossil. That's a very easy goal to only do with auto build. And it looks like Dinotech is going to be getting the Armor Shard equipment, which is right beside where they start. Uses the Dazzle Fruit to drop it. It is now 2-3.
I'm just throwing away those goals. I don't have time.
All right, Dinotech is now warping. I think he's warping to the area directly above one of the stables to get the Die to Cuckoo goal.
I have 2.
As Nomiel is going to be moving over to the Colossal Fossil. Probably getting steering sticks while he's there.
Question is, can we get to Elden Skeleton with
The top one here. I'll hover over it. If this one is open to dog treasure chest, so it's treasures that dogs lead you to. Oh, he fell off his...
I have no pocket rocket,
He fell off,
so can we save it?
and he actually recovers it without a pocket rocket. He doesn't have the Hylian shield, so he cannot pocket rocket places. It looks like Dino is choosing to set up his Zuggles, where he's holding 9 weapons at once, to overload the game, allowing him to cart slide places faster. And here's Nomiel falling down onto the skeleton. And the thing with Nomiel, he hasn't overloaded yet. Which means that if he dies, then the game won't... If he dies, then the game will load properly. And Dinotech is onto his last rocket. If he doesn't...
I have a chance. So I can get 1, 2, 3.
If Dinotech does not... Oh, what is he doing? What is Dinotech doing here? He's going for horns. Dinotech is trying to get to 5 horns, it looks like. And there's Nomiel with the Colossal Fossil. He's gonna go for steering sticks.
Where am I? I don't need you for any reason.
He's going to get steering sticks. That's good. That allows him to clip through the 4. That's the last rocket. It's dangerous here. But it looks like Dinotech does have the Hylian shield. That will give him a little bit of a benefit in the short term. It looks like Dinotech is going down. I think he's going to go for the 5 horn goal, which is directly under the rupee from Bloopy in the top left. Did you enjoy the Calgary rain this weekend? I have been stuck inside streaming for 16 hours a day. Alright, it looks like Nomiel is ascending. He's going to be getting Fire Fruit, which is good for damaging himself later, and Steering Sticks, which allows him to clip to the floor literally wherever he wants. And directly in front of him is actually the Master Sword, if he goes upwards and to the left.
Okay. Now
he opted not to do it. Oh, the horn... I think Dinotech is trying to get 5 horns. He's having some problems, though, because these guys are just shooting bombs at him. That looks like 3 horns, maybe? 4 horns. He needs 1 more. And that will be horn number 5 once it dies. There it is, horn number 5, as Nomil is warping to Lookout Landing.
Why
What
did
is
I
he
hear
doing?
2 clicks. Did he mark something off incorrectly? I heard click, click.
He just clicked it twice, I think. It looks like Nomil is now going to the castle, something which Dinotech has already done.
That's weird.
And Dinotech is around here. I think he's going to be going for 69 power weapon. I think he's going to be getting an Ancient Blade near a gnarled thick stick. He's staying really close to the ground, which is interesting. But he is going to be getting the Ancient Blade that is in this pond right here. And then right beside it is a camp of enemies, which does have a gnarled thick stick, a 50 power Ancient Blade, and a 19 power weapon. Makes 69. So there we go. It seems like Nomil is now getting the rest of his early game materials just so he can start grinding away. Ignoring a couple of very fast goals. Pristine weapons is probably safe for him to get at any point that he has some downtime, because it's right beside the warp point he got in the depths. The 2 goals that are interesting to get, though, is the glue 2 Koroks together goal is very fast for the both of them, and the low gravity zone is very fast. You just need to go and do it.
Yes, I was expecting that because he got the Ancient Blade, or he got the Armor Shard, so he should have gotten the Ancient Blade. I was
Okay, so Nomil did know this was happening, so he is playing around that. That is good information. What is Dinotech doing next? He might be dying to Cuckoos, because that is also a very fast goal.
Next, Pristine. Master Sword. We'll get the warp point for Yunobo if needed. I think that's it.
It's hard to say. I think 3 Zoro weapons is very fast. 3 Moblin Horns is also a pretty quick goal if you know what you're doing.
Let's see here. Let's do my shit.
Oh, he failed a dupe here. It's a little bit dangerous. If he drops his last cart and last rocket, it's all gone. Alright, looks like he does need to duplicate some stuff, as Nomil is going to be zuggling. He's going to be starting the cycle to hold 13 weapons. If he holds 13 weapons, it overloads the game in this version, which allows him to use those steering sticks to clip through the floor very quickly wherever he wants. Dinotech already set up his zuggling. In his version of the game, he only has to do it 9 times, but it's a little bit slower, so it makes out to about the same speed. And Dinotech is now going towards the castle. For what, I am not exactly sure. He might be grabbing Topaz, because I think he skipped that in the early game. He uses that for damage a lot here. So I think he's going to be grabbing this Topaz. It's not related to any goals, but it's nice to have for combat. Okay. And now let's see. What is he going to do next? I think he's going to just be duplicating a couple... No, he's going to start moving over. He's going to the east. What is in the east? I think he's going to go to... Looks like that's Goron City. I'm not sure why he's going to Goron City. I guess starting the Yunobo cutscene, but other than that, I can't think of anything else that is useful in Goron City other than it being a settlement and Goron City. Maybe he's going for Moblin Horns. There are 3 different types of Moblins on the way to Goron City.
I forgot that there's 3 goals in Elden on the board. And I can get sticks here.
And, oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it, the Divine Beast helmet in the column above me. They're all above me. The Divine Beast helmet in the column above me is probably fastest near Gorons. So, doing this is pretty quick. And then once he's done that, he can go into a low gravity area. Nomil needs to get out of this area and start moving before he gets cut off on too many goals. I believe that is correct, Oliver, yes.
Now I have what I need. This is weird to do this. And have pocket.
Alright, so it looks like right here you can see he's going to be killing a blue Moblin, and it looks like he is going for those Moblin goals. It's going to be interesting to see what Nomil goes for next.
Ooh, I guess we'll die to chickens, and maybe we'll unequip first, because we don't have
Alright,
anything
it
to
looks like
equip.
dying to Cuckoos is something that Nomil is going to go for, but dying to Cuckoos does not have any synergy with any other goals. Whereas Dinotech is going for the Moblins.
Yeah,
He's unlocking the warp for Goro later. He's probably going to be getting the Divine Beast helmet. And then also, that's a settlement, and he'll be able to hit a low gravity area later. But hopefully, Nomiel does use some synergy here to drop down a Korok from this spot. If he drops down a Korok from here, there's a Korok almost directly below. So it looks like he's going for 2 goals here. There is a little bit of synergy with this. That is what I want to see.
Or the next one. And I'm going to beetle next to some chickens, so
All right.
I'll do it there.
And looks like this is going to be the second horn for... the second horn for Dino. I assume he's at 2 Moblin horns right now. He'll be going through his third. It is tied up 4-4. He does go to the correct... Yeah, there is a black Moblin. He will be killing it. Gonna be using his melee attack with his 9 weapons. 2 shots it. It falls down, though. And there's Black Moblin Horn number 3. Pulling ahead for Dinotech, but... Nomiel is gonna get 2 quick ones. Just a second. And there's 2 Koroks glued together. You have to wait until after this cutscene for some reason. There it is. Stream delay. He didn't do it early. All right, it is tied up 5-5. As Dinotech falls off his cart slide, hits a Blood Moon. And doesn't make it to Goron City. Goronopolis? I don't know. Goron City. Gonna get the war point here. I don't think there's any other goals related to Goron City other than defeating Yonobo at some point, which is very slow and he should not be doing it right now. Or the Divine Beast Mask. That's it. So I think Nomiel now is gonna get himself down to 1 HP. He's gonna duplicate some stuff, probably gonna save, buy some stuff, duplicate some stuff, buy some stuff, save the game, and reload at some point. Dinotech is going to be going over to get the Divine Beast Mask, almost certainly. Sorry, Gorontopia and Gerudopolis. My bad. Gerudopolis. Oh, that is a little unfortunate. That action right there actually removed Dinotech's Pocket Rocket, and he failed the cart slide because of it as well. Which means he has no Pocket Rocket. Losing him a little bit of time. He's going to have to set that up again. As he's going over to this. It will be tied up after Nomiel dies. And Dino gets this helmet. But then Dino immediately after does have a new strat. Dino is in a weird spot right now. Does he autopilot clip to the depths? No, thank God. Okay, usually when you come here, you clip to the depths of the Moblin Coliseum. So thank goodness he didn't autopilot to do that. But he's going to be going over here now. Going to be getting the Divine Beast helmet that is in the Lizard's Burrow. Grabbing some bombs along the way because they make killing Moldugas far easier. He is thinking ahead for the future. As Nomiel is going to deal some damage to himself, I assume, to die to chickens, hopefully.
Okay.
But there's the mask for Dino. What is Dino doing next? Dino not going for the low gravity goal after this. Instead, I think he's warping and going towards a Molduga.
Okay, now we're gonna
And gonna hit a low gravity zone on the way there.
then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna do 15 Zonai, and a Molduga Jaw.
He's talking so quietly. I can't tell what he's planning.
Before 15 Zonai, because actually no, he's not gonna go for Molduga Jaw because he's gonna think I'm going for that. So I'll go for 15.
He's just whispering. Anyways, oh, it looks very interesting here. Nomiel actually going for a dog treasure. There are 2 dog treasure chests goals. There's a dog treasure chest goal on the board. I didn't even know this dog gave you a dog treasure chest, but the dog loves him. He is able to go get the treasure chest. He knows where it is already. He's going to grab it immediately. And that is 1. 1 dog treasure for Nomiel. Purple rupee.
Okay, that's 1.
And now he's going to die to Cuckoos.
We're going to...
Hopefully.
Well, we did get an autosave there, but we're going to create our own by doing...
So here, Dinotech is going to hit a low gravity area here, pulling him a little bit further in the lead. Because this Molduga kill is also going to pull him ahead even further. And then also, on top of the Molduga kill, there is the Horoblin Horn goal. And the Horoblin Coliseum is in the depths, in the desert. And getting this goal is also very interesting because the second Koga fight is in the desert too. So if it comes to that, he can't choose to do that. And I believe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there are a lot of pristine weapons in the depths below the desert. So Dinotech is in a very good position here. But Nomil does have some things set up. He is going to be able to get the dog treasure chest. He is going to be near, once he gets the second dog treasure chest, he will be near Zora's domain if he gets the fast one.
I'm not sure.
So we're going to see here what ends up happening. He doesn't have anything equipped. Needs a shield equipped for that. He's going to pocket rocket somewhere, it looks like. I'm not sure where he's pocket rocketing to. Maybe he's just setting it up first. But hopefully he goes and does Zora equipment, as now he knows Dinotech is in the desert, because Dinotech is about to get that Molduga jaw. And there's Molduga jaw. All right. And he's going to warp away, not even getting a warp point.
We're going to go for Zonai, and then we're going to go for...
That is an unfortunate mistake, because he will need to go back there in the late game. As Dinotech is going northeast towards what I can only assume is going to be Zora's domain for those weapons.
Very interesting. Well, we're about to get this, and then I think we'll just go under the depths real quick now that we've got set up.
Oh, no, it looks like he's going for his second dog treasure chest, a slow goal, while Dinotech is going to be getting his Zonai devices goal, the 15 Zonai devices. He is already at 3 or 4, just with his setup.
We have that on him, so we can probably hold that a little bit, would be my guess.
But it looks like did he forget to get the warp point here, maybe? I think...
What am I doing?
I think Nomil did forget to get the warp point. Another mistake. They are both forgetting warp points. Unfortunate, but that's what happens when you're on a lockout. You're focused on the exact goals that you want to do. Portable pot is very nice if there's any cooking goals on the board, which there aren't. There are no more cooking goals on the board. They have cooked already, and it looks like Dinotech is trying to get to 15 Zonai devices. That is not a super low number. It is a fair bit of Zonai devices you have to visit, but while he's doing this goal, he probably will get steering sticks, which means they are both able to clip through the floor wherever they want. One thing that Nomil doesn't have, as you look close, is fairies. So Nomil can die very easily at any point, and that is a huge disadvantage for him playing on 1.1, is that there's no easy accessible fairies on the starter route.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
And there we go. He's petting the dog. Or at least the equivalent of petting the dog. So it looks like here, Dinotech is going to go down. This dispenser here does drop steering sticks and a bunch of unique pieces. So we're going to see here how many devices he is at.
I've been playing Rush for the past 10 hours.
Yeah, because you keep freaking picking it. Sorry. Hopefully that's 15. Nomil does get the dog treasure chest. He's only at 10. Dinotech only at 10 devices. As I think Nomil is going to go for Zora's domain. That's the right direction. Got back on an auto build. It's been a little unruly today. Just going to set it right back up. And I think Nomil will tie this up if he gets to Zora's domain first, which I think Dinotech isn't even going for. And Dinotech falls off his cart. So he is losing a little bit of time here. In his rush, falls off the cart. Okay. Looks like Dinotech is going to be duping these charges to be able to get those last devices. Maybe this is the one that gives him sticks. I think this is the one that gives him steering sticks. Anyways, he needs 5 more. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He did get all 5. That is 15. That means he pulls ahead a little bit more, but Nomil is hopefully going to be going for those Zora's equipments, because Zora equipment is a goal right there. That blue icon, that is the Zora icon. Zora's domain. And at any point here, they probably could go touch the Master Sword, but it's a little out of the way and it has 0 synergy, but it is a very fast goal. Just in a vacuum, it's a very quick goal. And it looks like Dino might be going for that goal. He's going towards Rito. So I think he might actually be going for Rito equipment.
Let's go do some mounts.
No, he's going to Satori Mountain to do 5 mounts, because there are very fast 5 mounts in Satori Mountain, which is kind of where he is right now. So he might as well go do it. That is a good heads-up play. And there we go. There is a Lizalfos Sword that he doesn't need, a Zora Sword that he does need, and another Zora Sword that he does need. He needs 1 more Zora equipment. There is a Zora thing in the chest nearby. Unfortunate fall into the water. Unfortunate slip from the water. Unfortunate stamina at 0.
It's okay.
As Nomil hopefully won't struggle with these deer too much. There's 1. There's 2, sorry. I guess he mounted both deer. No, no. Okay. There's 2. Did I miss 1? Yeah, there's Nomil with the Zora equipment. Can someone double check that he, the number that he's at? Because he should only be at 2 right now.
Oh, we got Zora equipment. Okay.
Okay, here's regular horses. 3. Unless he mounted a bear beforehand. He might have mounted a bear. Oh, Nomil went the wrong way. Here, gonna be landing on a stall horse. I guess that's 5. Did he land on a bear? Can someone check his... I need to check his stream whether he sat on a bear or not. I completely missed that. We need to go back in his VOD really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and double check that he landed on a bear. I'm not exactly sure if he did. No, he did not. Dinotech, which 4 mounts did you get? Or which 5 mounts did you get? Dinotech, which 4 mounts did you get?
I got bear, both horses.
When did you get bear?
Bear, both.
I got
Bear, I got it first.
Both horses.
At
No.
Sea Lake.
Bear,
At the,
bear.
bear, I got it first.
Did I?
At Sea
Is that
Lake.
good?
At the,
I don't think you did.
Did I? Is that good?
Alright, I'll double check.
okay. I'm pretty sure I got it, but if I didn't, I'll go get it.
He did? Okay, sorry, I completely missed it. Someone double checked. That's my bad.
Alrighty, perfect. No worries.
He did mount a bear.
Alrighty, perfect.
He just went really high up and then really far down. That's completely my bad. I just missed it. That's my bad. I need to make sure that they're doing these goals. These are the finals. If we don't catch it early, then we can't catch it late. It's magic carpet sometimes, Raptor. Some people call it magic carpet. It looks like Nomil is going over to Terrytown for settlements, I guess. He's at 3 settlements.
Oh my god, come here, please.
It looks like he's going for Terrytown settlements, the 5 settlements goal. As Dinotech is clearing the Lionel Coliseum with Ancient Blades. What's the game version 1.0? Dinotech's on 1.0, Nomil's on 1.1. What a place is called Karakara Bazaar called? A bazaar? I don't know. Not a settlement. Not on the map, at least. Okay, it looks like Nomiel is going for settlements now. It's unfortunate because pretty much all of the goals left are basically 0 synergy goals, so it's just going to be a matter of who picks what. Speaking of what, Dinotech getting another goal, 11-8. Dinotech needs 7 to win. Nomiel needs 10. But it looks like because Dinotech is in the depths, he is going to cut off Nomiel from Nomiel's completely free pristine weapon goal, which should be nearby. Because Nomiel thought he was safe on the pristine weapons. And he was like, I can get that later. That's basically my goal already. But it looks like he's waited a little bit too long, and I think Dinotech is going to go and get those pristine weapons right now. We'll see here. Yeah, he falls down.
Alright, do I gambit here? No, there's no use goes all the way to goal.
There's one. He's going to be getting this goal before Nomiel. Nomiel needed to get this goal. 1, 2. Let's see what Nomiel thinks about it. Because Dinotech is going to complete this goal, because the third one's on Dinotech's screen if you look close.
We have to get the cold pants first, because we don't have fairies.
And
yeah, I figured. I
All
said
right.
I was going to go do that, and I didn't.
Yeah, he said he was going to do that. He didn't. Nomiel is at 4 settlements now, though.
Gonna go for that goal.
If he gets one more settlement, I imagine Nomiel is going to go to Rito Village now, potentially getting his 5th settlement, and then from Rito Village he can get 5 Rito equipment pretty quickly, bringing him up to 10. But he needs to cut off Dinotech now. Dinotech is 4 points ahead.
Like nothing else.
Over to Retopolis.
Whatever.
Oh no.
Oh no! Dinotech loses a full minute by dropping his Zuggles. He accidentally threw his weapons.
That's what?
He will have to set that up again at some point, and it takes a minute to set it up. He does get the input, though. He gets the recall sluggle, which is a different way of getting a weapon on your feet that doesn't require him to be holding 12 weapons at once. He is going east. He's going to Hateno. I think he might be going for settlements or Tingle Armor. Looks like he's falling down at Dueling Peaks. That is the Tingle Armor goal. So he will be grabbing some Tingle Armor. There are 2 pieces of Tingle Armor on the board. He will probably get this one, get the second one, and then go to Hateno for the settlement goal if Nomiel hasn't done it quite yet. But Nomiel is taking his time. He is going to Rito Village just like I thought.
That's insane.
Let's hope he hits the settlement before he starts on the Rito equipment, because Dinotech has visited Goron City. He has visited, or at least gotten close to Gerudo. I'm not sure if he went to Gerudo Town fully. I don't think so, but Dinotech has been to a couple of cities already. Hopefully, all of these warp points that Nomiel are getting will help in the late game, but there is not a lot of synergy with these. We'll see. It is getting to the point, though, where they're going to have to do some bad goals. All depends on the selection of those goals coming up.
Let's spray this.
But Dinotech, I think, is
Thank you.
going to set up his Zuggle stack again, so he will take just a minute here to hold 9 weapons at once. As Nomiel is going to start getting his Rito equipment.
It's too cold for me up there, apparently. I have 1 heart
He's
left.
on 1 heart. I don't know if he has any food. Hopefully he'll be able to get... He didn't get any fairies along the way. He doesn't have any food to eat. I really hope he doesn't die here. But he can buy an outfit in Rito Village if he really needs it.
I didn't drop the bow.
Oh, he was too close to the wall, so it didn't let him drop the bow. That was a very good catch from Nomiel there, as it looks like Dinotech has reset up his Zuggles. He's holding 9 weapons again, allowing him to reload, allowing him to overload the game. because the game really doesn't like it when he's holding 9 weapons. And he's going to be able to glue that board weapon to his feet, letting him move around a lot, and also letting him clip through the floor. What do you think of the fairy strat? It's not a strat. He's forced to do it. He's playing on version 1.1. There are no easy fairies nearby.
Nope.
Looks like Dino getting a little lost on the way to the Tingle Armor.
We make it work.
Not taking the most optimal path, but making it there nonetheless. He's going to play it safe here. By lifting up the stick, it gives him more time to unclip, giving him a little bit of a buffer to get into this room. That is Tingle Armor. They're starting to work on the slower goals, but that should be 5 settlements for Nomiel. I say they have a 60-second buffer, but let's think about it.
We are gonna get this tower.
He's been to
7
Zora's
towers.
Domain
This will be our
on the map.
third.
He has been to Terrytown, Goron City, Lookout Landing, Retail Village. If he doesn't click it off in 60 seconds, I have to click it for him.
And then after this, I think maybe we pivot to climber set, or yeah, climber set and tingle set.
I'm actually going to ask now. Numiel, do you have 5 settlements? Numiel, do you have 5 settlements? He does. Okay.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, thank you. I forgot.
Yeah,
I
thank
didn't
you.
re- Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it.
I don't know how I heard him on his stream before I heard him on Discord. That's crazy. Anyways. They have 60 seconds to click off the goals. We're obligated to remind them. I saved him on that one. Let's be honest.
Okay,
The rules saved him on that one.
can we drop that? Cool.
But yeah, holding goals is not allowed in this game mode. And that is just getting a goal and sitting on it. So I'm just making sure they're not sitting on the goal, because it is just a big time waster for the other opponent. It kind of makes it less fun. But it looks like Dinotech is about to get his second Tingle Armor piece. But he went into the... Oh, not the exact right spot. Just kind of clipping and just navigating out of bounds, it looks like. But yeah, this will be his second Tingle Armor piece, bringing up to 13 points. 5 points to win after this. As Nomiel gets the Rito equipment, 8 points to win for... it's 9 points right now for Nomiel to win. And 7, 6 for Dinotech. But we will have to update that to 5 in just one moment. As Dinotech gets the Tingle Armor piece. Right there. And now all of the goals are kind of bad. There's one thing that he can do, though. There is 2 non-buyable armor sets. And there's the Rito equipment from Nomiel. He has all 5.
Okay, and then from there...
What's he gonna do
I
next?
guess we can do... Yeah, I guess we'll go for climber set, maybe.
It looks like he's going to go for the Climber set, which is a little bit of a gamble. But the thing with Dinotech is he already has 2 Tingle Armor pieces. If he gets 1 more Tingle Armor piece,
Guess we'll go
he
for
can then
Climber
go to
set
the castle
and
and get a
Master
really
Sword.
fast non-buyable armor set for the 2
get
non-buyable
Climber
armor set
set,
goal
we don't-
very quickly. And I imagine he's going for that one now. Let's see. He is facing to the west, which is where the last Tingle Armor piece is. It's a little bit to the right, so he might not be doing that. The last Tingle Armor piece is slightly more to the right. Because it is in the Gerudo Highlands, in the snow area. I think instead, Dinotech may be going for the Horoblin Coliseum. Which has 4 Horoblin horns.
Do I ever need to come back to Gerudo now?
What is non-buyable armor? It's armor that you cannot buy.
We can do Zelda.
You have to pick it up initially. Yeah, with Nomiel being 3 points behind, he absolutely needs to block off Dino a few times. Because even with really good execution, You're not going to make up 3 goals. You have to cut him off. You have to waste his time somehow. You have to anticipate what Dino is going to do and cut him off on those goals. And we did see a couple times in the previous matches, Nomiel was able to cut off Dino. We're going to see here if that happens. But this is going to be one piece of non-buyable armor for Nomiel. He needs 2 full sets. If he gets the full climber set, he can just go to the castle and do that goal as well. That is 2 goals that he can do that he may cut off Dinotech for. Because if Dinotech goes for 1 more piece of Tingle armor, that is a time waste. But it looks like instead, Dinotech is going straight down to that Colosseum. He will be fighting the Horoblins, and he has to kill them to get their horns. So here's going to be his first horn as Nomiel is going to... Looks like he's going northwest to get a tower, maybe?
This tower, we're going to warp to Zora, we're going to get the other...
Just so he has a little bit of a tower goal head start. That is good. All you need to do is activate the terminals for towers. It should be pretty quick. There it is. Very fast tower.
Ooh, guts.
As it looks like Dino is at 2 Horoblin horns, and he doesn't need to finish the Colosseum. He can simply just kill the 4 waves and move on to the next. But there we go. He's going to manually kill the next Horoblin that comes out because it is a silver. It's a lot harder to kill.
And everything. He has to be going for these armors
Nomiel
right now.
warped to this tower,
This will probably be
which he unlocked. And we have been missing this, but Nomiel actually has a head start on all of the tower goals because he does have at least 3 towers because we just saw him activate 1 and then warp to another.
It's not the most reliable clip spot,
But it looks like he is going to go for the climber set here. Literally no reason to kill these keys. Oh, it looks like he's killing these bokoblins. Unfortunately, running out. And he doesn't have any he does have charges. He did pick them up along the way. I didn't even notice.
I love water.
And there's 4 Horoblin horns. What does Nomiel think about it?
What was that? Oh, Horoblin horns. Interesting. Come on, come on, come on. I looked away.
Oh, what is he doing? And now Dinotech warping to the northeast corner of the map. Everything in the northeast corner of the map is complete except for the Master Sword because 48 minutes into the run, directly where Dinotech warped to, directly above it, is the Master Sword. So I wouldn't be surprised if that is the next goal he is going for right now. He will probably look straight up. No, he's not. Oh, he is looking up. He's trying to find the Master Sword. It's a little bit further west. It's a little bit further west. But he did look to see if it was there. He's looking. He can't see it.
She's up there.
But it looks like
This and
Nomiel
2 non-viables.
is warping to the tower. It must be faster than ascending up.
Even with the warp, it is faster than the casual strat. I did test it, time it.
All right. Apparently, Nomiel is an expert on the climber set. This will give him a goal or two to catch up with, as it looks like Dinotech is trying to get some height going to the east for a goal that I have no idea what. I genuinely just don't know. Is there... what is... I don't know what Dinotech is going for right now. There must be some strategy that I'm unaware of, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe the Light Dragon is over here. Oh, it is. It is. I guess in his save file, the Light Dragon cycle is a little further ahead, and Nomiel dies.
That could be it for 2 non-viables.
Losing some time there. He's trying to get the 2 non-viables before Dinotech. Dinotech's not even going for that right now. He has a massive lead on that goal. And after this Master Sword, it's all going to be about who gets cut off on what. A really unfortunate time loss from Nomiel there. because he is not able to play with fairies because he just hasn't had a convenient spot to pick them up yet. Whereas Dinotech's route, when you start the game on 1.0, you just immediately go get fairies because it's optimal. But there's the Master Sword, as Nomiel now knows he's probably safe on the 2 buyable armor set goal.
Okay.
Probably. Let's see what Dino's doing next. Dino not warping. Looking around. Maybe trying to figure out what to do. Not quite sure. He's gonna go and land somewhere.
And then I just need to do 2 goals that are really unorthodox.
That is true. Dinotech needs 3 goals to win.
What if we do Koga twice and Yunobo?
3 goals to win. So what goals is Dinotech going to work on? Let's go see. He is going west. But I think he has the warp point to Goron City. So I'm not sure what he would be doing going west if he already has the warp point from Goron City. He's just going back to Goron City. Okay. As Nomiel is going to be getting this 3rd piece of armor, this is very dangerous. This is very dangerous for Nomiel with a 5-point lead that Dinotech has. 4-point lead that Dinotech has.
Bandana.
It looks like he is going to go for the 2nd non-buyable armor set, the very fast armor set that is in the castle.
2 non-buyable sets.
As it looks like
We do any other time?
Dinotech will be doing the Forest Coliseum underneath Korok Forest for the Korok mask near the top of the board there. So Dinotech clipping down to the depths. Hopping a little late. Is it best of 3? Yes, this is best of 3. And now, after this goal, Nomiel just has to cut off Dinotech on the goals. It is the only way he can win, being this far behind. It is not a huge deficit, but it is big enough that he pretty much just has to cut him off. So once he once he gets this non-buyable armor set, it's just going to be a matter of picking the same goals as Dinotech, but doing them before him. Here is his 2nd piece of... What is this called again? Royal Guard armor. He's going to get the 3rd piece just to the south in the lockup area. Not the lockup area, it's an area where the any % Breath of the Wild run goes to get some weapons. I can't remember what the room is called, but he's going to be going there as it looks like Dinotech is killing a Black Hinox.
Eyeball.
Oh, he misses him.
Oh, dude.
Just going to kill him with damage from the bow, I guess. Hits him in the crotch for the 1-shot. Works on me too. There's the non-buyable armor set from Nomiel. And there's the Korok mask from Dinotech. Dinotech needs 2 goals to win. Nomiel needs 6. Nomiel needs to pick the same goals as Dinotech now, and he needs to beat him.
Okay. I guess we go do Yunobo.
He's doing Yunobo.
Whoops, I meant to press A.
Dinotech, where is Dinotech warping to? Dinotech is a 100% runner, so chances are he could do some of the main quest goals faster. Dinotech looks like he warped to the Great Sky Island. Let's see. Which goal is it? Maybe Sky Shrines. Looks like he's going west. Going west from GSI could mean he's going for Koga fights. But it looks like he's going Why is he doing circles? He's doing a call from the depths? Dinotech is choosing to do a call from the depths. The longest goal in bingo, second to only Lurelin Village. Never mind?
Alright, 2 Koga. Koga 1.
No, he is doing
Koga
Koga.
2.
No, never mind. He's doing Koga fights. That's also where you start call from the depths.
Okay. Let's see here.
Alright, never mind. So it looks like Nomil might be polishing off these towers a little bit.
Okay, that's 5 towers.
That's 5 towers. I don't think he's going for Yunobo.
So we'll go over there.
Yeah, it looks like Nomil is going for some towers here. It'll be interesting to see, because the 2 goals that Dinotech have left are... They both suck. So it might be a good idea to get a 6th tower, and then do nothing for a while.
Still need to have the map. Yeah.
Get
and
his
then I
7th
guess we
tower
go
later.
to the
It's not
tower.
technically holding a goal, but he could
no,
waste
there's another one
Dinotech's
just
time
past
if he
this.
doesn't get that
For that
7th
one.
tower immediately and give away what he's been working on.
Might even be able to reuse my ABC.
School
But
and
Dinotech
Sonic
is
on
getting
it,
auto
and
build.
then-
He will be fighting Koga now.
At this point, I just need I just need 2 goals. I need 2 goals. So that's what I'm gonna do. Koga and Yunobo.
But yeah, it looks like he's doing Koga Yunobo. I think Nomil may cut him off on Yunobo, though.
Wow.
As Nomil did express interest in doing Yunobo. So we're going to see here.
Okay.
Does Nomil go for the last tower?
Stop. Stop.
It looks like he is going for the last tower. So Nomil looking for the last tower. If he is able to start Yunobo before Dinotech does, there is a realistic chance that he could cut him off on the remaining goals
I see
if
that
Dinotech messes up
task,
enough,
but
because the
let me
remaining goals all
real
kind of suck.
quick.
There is one advantage, though, that we have not pointed out that Dinotech has. And that is he almost guaranteed will able to beat Nomil on Sky Shrines. Because Dinotech has another 1.0
This will be our
exclusive
7th
tech.
tower.
He can smuggle steering sticks into shrines, allowing
Hopefully
him
we
to
cut
clip
him off.
out of bounds, skip to the end, and then clip in bounds with another steering stick to finish the shrine very fast. Alright, but it does look like he's choosing to do the tower goal. Dinotech probably feeling pretty good about that. What is above Moldugo's job? That is opening a fairy fountain, an awful goal.
Sky Shrines, so maybe.
Nomil-
Maybe we beat him to Sky Shrines.
Nomil,
I don't think so. He knows all the Sky Shrine strats. But he's already ahead on mini bosses from the Molduga and the Gleok and the
what do you mean?
Black Hinox.
He's just ahead by one horn.
So there's a chance.
Alright,
be
it
on
looks like
Sky
Nomil
Shrines.
is doing
Sky
the
Shrines
one
to
goal
be
that I
targeted.
think Dinotech has not considered doing yet, but
6
technically
of
would
them,
be
I
a
think
almost
the
guaranteed
best
win.
ones.
because he is able to just do them way faster. He needs to do 6 Sky Shrines. Nomil is just trying to guess the one that Dinotech is doing.
Let's pull up.
Unfortunately, Dinotech is going for Koga, and he's killed him one time. He needs to kill him one more time in Gerudo.
The Yiga clan has an unusual fetish with Koga, and especially his.
I don't think it's unusual. I think it's completely justified.
They say that
He's in
his
peak form.
suit stretching out is very attractive, and that it gives them honor to be able to see it.
A little bit off angle.
How many
Cool.
horns does Dino have? Dino might have a single boss horn. Because Molduga Jaw does not count as a fang or a horn, because it is a jaw. Not a horn or a fang in the name. It requires horn or fang in name for mini bosses.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
I think we might change that though. I feel like it would be good to include it.
We're just gonna pocket rocket. it back up and set it up again.
Yeah, I think the smartest choice for Dinotech to do now is Koga, and then whatever goal he thinks he can beat Nomil at, that is very long. But there is actually a even better choice that Dinotech could do to guarantee a victory once he gets Koga done. If he gets Koga done, and there are 2 goals available, Dinotech should do 1 goal halfway, and then completely pivot to another one and see it to completion. If he gets cut off on that goal, he can go and finish the other goal that he did halfway, and he will guaranteed be ahead on it.
Actually, I swear to God, if I fall off right here, down to the bottom of the world, it'll be 3 matches.
So, if Dinotech gets this Koga fight, which he probably will, there is a way he can guarantee victory. I don't know if he'll do it, though. We're gonna find out. Dinotech going through Koga cutscenes. Nomil choosing to do Sky Shrines.
Stick a sapphire to it. Wait, what?
All right. And again,
No? No.
the one advantage that 1.1 has is that they do get auto build for auto build cancels to move these crystals outside of shrines a little bit faster. But if Dinotech wanted to, he could just go to Sky Shrines that have puzzles. And they should just... Oh, in the tree? Oh, that was almost cute. He can just go to the ones with the puzzles inside the shrine and skip all of them. But there you go. Nomil
Yeah, okay. That's surprising that he went for Koga twice.
sees Koga. And
Wow.
Dinotech is now... What is he doing?
Let's go to Yunobo.
And he's going to do Yunobo.
Yunobo and lock him out. I think I do.
It looks like they're both going to do Yunobo. And Nomil has maybe a 15-second head start. This is exactly what Nomil needed to do.
Because he's probably got the jump on me, I would guess, in terms of warping. But all he has to do is mini-boss horns now. Although I feel like...
The thing is, Dinotech is a 100% runner, so there is a chance he just executes on this faster. We'll see how clean Nomil's performance is here. He needs to not ABC, he needs to just pocket rocket there, instantly start these cutscenes. You can see he does have a lead on Dino.
I'm glad a dungeon was not on this board. It would have been hype if it came down to a dungeon, but like...
He is skipping the cutscenes. You can see that Nomil does have a bit of a lead here, but it's all going to come down to this Goro fight. The Yunobo fight. And I've just realized Dinotech has fairies. And Nomil doesn't. Dinotech can simply tank the damage. And Nomil has to buy armor. The only way that Dinotech loses this is if he runs out of fairies and dies. Because he does need to buy 1 piece of armor at this shop before he goes in.
Okay, so we splash ourselves. That should be enough because the cutscenes restart the heat timer.
Wait, maybe. It looks like he has water tech where he hit the water. He doesn't even need fairies. Let's hope his wetness lasts long enough. I'm gonna refresh the streams to try and get rid of stream delay.
I think this part's skippable either. I think it's all just mashing.
And just like that, Nomil is only 5 seconds ahead. It's all gonna come down to the execution on this. Who is faster at the fight? I don't know if Dino got any... I don't know if Dino got any water on him. Oh, he fell!
What just happened? No.
And he died.
Dang
It's
it.
over. The only way that
I
Dinotech
got
loses
stuck
now
on
is if
the
he dies later.
The lantern.
He failed the climb. And there's one hit. 2 more hits and Dinotech wins.
There.
Let's keep an eye on Dinotech here. All he needed to do is stick on the wall. He didn't need to do all of that jumping.
Okay. This is it. It ends right here, right now, unless the meal snipes me by literal seconds.
It's all thanks to that version difference. Dinotech had the fairies. Nomil
It's
didn't.
over.
And that's it. Dinotech wins the tournament 2-1.
Is that it? Is that it? Or is there one
GG's.
more?
And that is the
That's it.
game.
GG's.
Alright, GG's, man.
Congratulations,
That was one hell of a
Dino.
race.
I fucking ran out of. I didn't have any heat food. I ran out of stamina climbing the wall in Yonobo. I think I might have had you, but I don't know.
were 3 seconds ahead, Nomil.
Okay. Huge
Would have been a good
GG's,
lockout,
bro.
but
You were to 3
Yeah.
seconds
GG's.
ahead. Good
Yeah, that was
games.
crazy. Dude, I was trying to do Infinite Pocket Rocket at Woodland Stable because there's like 5.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
There's
I
like
did.
5 there?
That's what I did at Woodland Stable.
Yeah, so I was trying to do Infinite Pocket Rocket and I failed it twice. So I was like, oh my god. So then I just went for Rupee for a Bloopy and then my setup was like super scuffed.
Yeah.
So then I went and was like, I have to do some of these other goals. So that's where you saw Armor Shard in 69. And then I
Yeah.
tried to I got Highland Shield, just beelined it to there. And then I just did and then I just tried to do goals that you probably weren't going to go for at the time. And it worked.
Yeah, there weren't very many lockouts. I don't think there was really anything that I was like, oh no, I was going for that.
Yeah,
We were just going for different goals the whole time, and you got to some of them faster than I did.
Yeah. I was gonna go for Zora, but you you knocked me on Zora. Not too hard, but just you knocked me kind of ish.
Yeah. There
I
wasn't
thought
too
of
much.
all things you would go for towers.
I was gonna go for towers, but then I was like, you know what? I should probably just play it safe and do Koga and the goals that nobody ever wants to do.
Yeah, there wasn't really much locking out at all.
Crazy.
At the very
I don't know,
start, I think I'm muted.
Right now, I see you at Eldon,
muted
so
in
that's
Discord?
one crazy read. Did you read me off Yonobo?
Yeah, so I was walking
Oh my
into. I
God.
saw you
Oh my
complete
goodness.
Koga. I was walking into my first Sky Shrine because I thought you were doing Sky Shrines, and then as I
That
was
was
doing it,
broken?
I was like, no, I have the advantage here because of auto build. He wouldn't be doing this. He's pivoting to Yonobo, and I immediately warped to Eldon, which I had the warp for. Talked to Yonobo, splashed myself, got into the cave, and then I died in the cave. So I'm
Oh my
going to be
God.
interested to run back the VOD to see
Oh.
if I was
You were ahead.
there before. I was ahead.
You were ahead by 3 seconds.
Oh my god.
You
no
got it.
way.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah,
way.
you were ahead by 3 seconds. If you did not die, you would have got that goal.
Damn it.
Yep.
Damn.
Brutal.
Oh wait. No, Meal, what were you gonna do after Yonobo?
After Yonobo,
Yeah.
at that point, I mean, you're already ahead on mini boss horns, so I still think you probably take it if you pivot to that. But I guess I could try to beat you out on mini boss horns, or maybe you don't realize that you're ahead on mini boss horns. You go for Call from the Depths or Sky Shrines. I don't know. That was
I
kind of a
think,
toss up.
Honestly, yeah, I think honestly here I would have gone for Fairy because everyone hates the Fairy and nobody's ever
Fairy.
gonna think to go for it.
That's fair. I would have never thought.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did in my
Fair,
match against Pixie. I chose Home on a Range as my last one because I figured no one would go for it, and she went for Guts,
Yeah.
and
Fair enough.
just 6 and 1.5
Exactly.
dozen. I can't believe I was ahead by only 3 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, you were about 15 seconds ahead. Dropping in the water lost you a couple of seconds, and the movement was
Yeah.
slightly cleaner for Dino. But in the fight, the cutscenes were about 3 seconds away. Yeah,
Damn.
but
Jeez.
All right. I'm gonna
Yes.
make sure that I know how to climb this freaking wall.
I do appreciate you participating in the tournament, though. You put on a great show, and thank you for doing all of this bingo today. It's been a lot of hours. So
It has been a
thank
lot
you.
of bingo.
I
I don't think you'll see me playing bingo for a good while.
Yeah, it got a little burnout after the tournament. That is totally fair. I appreciate it. I am definitely.
I do want to do the monthly. The monthly looks super fun.
Oh.
So I'll run that, the monthly with all the new goals.
Oh, yeah, with all the silly ones.
But,
yeah, they're fun.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
and
those
then I have
plots,
to watch the
those plots
cutscene
are
again,
awful,
too.
bro.
That
plots are
is going to
genuinely
be a new goal added to the boards afterwards, but
Which one?
the pot goal.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be added.
Yes, it's a great goal.
No,
It is a really good goal.
Those pots suck.
Just don't auto build cancel them.
Yeah.
I don't have auto build.
Yeah, don't auto build
Yes,
cancel
I
them.
guess
then.
I just fuse to weapons and go to Pelican.
That is the strat. Yep, that's the
That
idea.
is the strat.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Anyways, thank you so much for participating. I really do appreciate it. All the time you put into practicing for the tournament. I think it turned out pretty good. It was pretty successful overall. And I mean, both of you, Dino, $1,000 in your pocket, and no meal, $500. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. And everything you've done to put this together. I know I've said it before,
No,
but
Neil, that's
it's
like-
just
that's like
you've
100
gone
Big
above
Mac.
and beyond with the layouts and the scheduling and creating the games and keeping it entertaining with different game modes. And I had
This
I had
is-
an absolute blast, despite being tired and kind of burnt out on that last run because I was so far behind.
Yes.
It really, I really did have a good time.
Yeah.
I think honestly, ironically, the most fun I had in a match. Where'd he
Don't
go?
say rush. Don't say rush. Don't say rush.
Wait, where?
Rush, bro.
Where
Dude,
did
Rush
you go?
was so fun.
You know, Bo.
He
He
called.
Oh, I don't know. But
yeah, I died again. Okay.
honestly, man, I gotta say, low key, Rush is so fun. Like I didn't like
Yeah,
Rush. Okay,
I don't
this
know.
is gonna be.
Everyone hated Rush before the tournament.
This is gonna be really stupid, but I was like, I only said that Wobber loved Rush just as a meme, right? Wobber absolutely loves Rush. If anyone doesn't get the meme, basically as a weekly, Wobber hates Rush. He hates it. He absolutely despises it. And 1 week, Dodo put the seed as Wobber loves Rush, so we make fun of him for it. It is so.
The most fun, I think the most fun match I had was actually the first one against Pixie with Lurlin on the board.
Oh, this is the forced 8.
The forced 8 was actually super fun.
Oh.
Like, it was goals we don't usually do that are longer goals that had interesting routing choices. Like, there was surprising synergy with those goals. I liked it. I had a really good time with that one.
Yeah, that looked really fun.
All right.
I think my favorite, the match that I had the most fun and my favorite match are two different matches. The match that I had the most fun was easily Xander's first match where we like did Rush all
Yeah.
the way. That was so fun because it was like we were like neck and neck, and then he made one blunder and then it kind of gave me the win. But my favorite match, by the way, is me versus William second Rush. Oh
Yeah.
my god, watching that back.
That was a
It's so
crazy
cinema.
match.
It is so cinema. I would not be here right now if it wasn't for one single A press,
Yeah.
which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, that radish was nuts.
Yeah.
All right, well, I am
You
exhausted.
and I am very different.
I have
different
been
definitions of fun.
basically playing bingo for like the last 10 and a half hours, I think,
Yep.
something like that.
It's been a
So,
long day.
I've
Thank
played-
you, you two.
Thank you.
I played-
Thank you
I
very
played
much.
5
And
Rush
thank you
games
for all
that
the
are over
follows and
1.5
all the support from everyone. It's been great.
Yes.
But I am going to sign off of the Discord. Again, thank you for the tournament. Thank you, Dodo, for building the app, and SmallAnt and Dodo for building the community. It's just been an incredible pleasure to be a part of, and it's absolutely amazing. So thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Later.
I appreciate it. And again, everyone that watched, I appreciate you for being here. We will be reworking Rush and Ascend to make it a little bit better for linear games. But I will say, I think it was good enough that we will be running another tournament once we work on Rush. The next tournament will be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We will be doing a Scarlet and Violet tournament next. No set date, but that's the next one. I will see you tomorrow, though, chat. I gotta go to bed, and I'm gonna be playing Donkey Kong tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I gotta get a good sleep. Let's find someone to raid. A good tournament. Let's see. Who is live doing runs? Is anyone live doing runs of anything? Pokemon. Let's see. We got Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Does anyone... You know what? Who should be raid? I don't know, man. I don't know. Player 5. I think Player 5 is ending. It looks like he's just ended a run. Unless he started a new run. All right, we're raiding Player 5, chat. All right. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.